Chapter 1 I am part of the play. I'm just pretending to be with you for a few days. You're not really so naive as to think that a pheasant can be worthy of a phoenix, are you? Don't you see how poor you are? How dare you show off such a gift? Go away, I feel sick just by looking at you. Have I traveled through time? Looking at the beautiful woman nestled in the arms of the young man in front of me. A memory emerged in Zhang Lin's mind. The girl in front of me. Her name is Zhu Yue, and she is also the campus belle of Haicheng University. She is also his girlfriend and White Moonlight. The original owner's parents died when he was in junior high school, so he lived in the home of his mother's best friend. And this best friend happens to be Zhu Yue's stepmother. Just a few days ago, Zhu Yue, whom he had been pursuing for 4 years, agreed to his request and became his girlfriend. However, it was not until today that he discovered that the reason Zhu Yue agreed to become his girlfriend was just a task assigned by her master. Just to find excitement in front of him, a bootlicker. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin couldn't help but sneer. After all this time, it turns out that it was all the master's job. After all, it's not that the goddess doesn't want to fall in love, she just doesn't want to fall in love with a man who has no money. It is true that she is the goddess of the poor and the golden basin of the rich. Brother Wang, let's go to the Marriott Hotel later. I bought a set of transparent clothes and I'll wear them for you to see. Zhu Yue showed her affection in front of Zhang Lin. After saying that, he looked at Zhang Lin with disdain and threw the gift from Lin Fan directly at him. Of course, Zhang Lin would not be so stubborn at this time. He picked up the gift very naturally. After all, it was the money he earned from his part-time job, right? Ha, looking at your useless appearance, the jewelry that Brother Wang casually gave you is probably enough to pay for you to work for a year, right? Upon seeing this, Zhu Yue looked at Zhang Lin with disgust again. It would be fine if you just serve as a tool and a bootlicker for yourself. But he confessed his love to me in public, which made Brother Wang unhappy. It was obvious that he wanted to cut off my financial prospects. What a sinister intention! Zhang Lin, I will never fall in love with you in my life. Now you understand, the reason I agreed to be your girlfriend is just to complete the task that Brother Wang gave me. A loser should have the consciousness of a loser. You can't give me the life I want, wake up. After saying that, Zhu Yue turned around, opened the back seat of the Mercedes-Benz, and sat in. The rich second generation held Zhu Yue in his arms and deliberately pinched her snow-white thighs a few times in front of Zhang Lin. He is Wang Tianhai, the financial backer behind Zhu Yue, a famous rich second generation at Haicheng University who only knows how to eat, drink and have fun all day long. This also made this school beauty who aspired to be a strong woman become his plaything. You don't really think my woman will fall in love with you? Why are you poor people so lacking in self-awareness? Wang Tianhai smiled contemptuously, then patted the driver in the front seat. Drive to the Marriott. Then the Mercedes drove away with the couple. This is hell mode from the start. Zhang Lin looked at the exhaust of the Mercedes-Benz and sighed in frustration. If the original owner had gone to a fake university and had a family background, the money he could earn through normal hard work throughout his life would at best be enough to buy a toilet in Haicheng, where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. The next second, a crisp sound rang in Zhang Lin's ears. Society is a bitch that only flirts with the rich. Ding! The man's redemption system is activated. The next second, Zhang Lin looked at the virtual interface that popped up in front of him in confusion. Name, Zhang Lin. Age, 22. Height, 183 centimeters. Value, 82. Wealth, 1987. Physical function, 6. Normal value is 5. Skills, none. Spending money on women with a beauty score of 90 or above will earn you a random multiple rebate, and you will have a chance to get an extra reward card. The introduction of the system is simple. In short, if you want to become a super rich person, you must start by building a harem. The function is quite simple and crude. As long as you spend money on beautiful women, it doesn't matter whether you know her or not. As long as you spend it in any way, you can get a certain multiple of the rebate. The most amazing thing is not just this place, but the mall that comes with the system. Titanium alloy double kidney, newbie price 10W. Appearance 100W 1 point. Body part enhancement gift box 100W. Body function enhancement 1000W, 5000W, 500 million, 2 billion. Lifespan 100 million year. Top ball skills 1000W. Zhang Lin was dazzled by the numerous shopping malls and his blood was boiling. Even if he couldn't afford anything now, just looking at them would quench his thirst. Bah, what is love? Even a dog doesn't want it. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin spat in the direction Zhu Yue left, and ran towards home without looking back. Although he didn't know many women with a beauty score above 90, didn't he have one ready-made at home? Chapter 2, School Beauty is not as pretty as stepmother. Haichang, Dedian Community. A woman in a tight black suit skirt opened the door, stood on one leg, and used her other hand to take off the red-soled high-heeled shoes tied to her heels. The tight skirt wrapped her voluptuous figure tightly, and her curvy figure showed no trace of fat. A breeze blew by, revealing her long legs wrapped in black stockings under the skirt. The woman put on a pair of slippers tiredly, then changed into a nightgown and lay lazily on the sofa, revealing a pair of crystal-clear feet. Just at this moment, the doorbell rang. The woman opened the door and a masculine figure walked in. "Why are you back today?" The woman looked at the boy who suddenly appeared in front of her in surprise. "I missed you, Aunt Xiao, so I came back to see you." Zhang Lin walked in from the door with a grin on his face, but his attention was completely focused on the young woman in front of him. Name, Xiao Zhixuan. Age, 34. Appearance, 93 points. As Zhu Yue's stepmother, she couldn't have been bad looking to be married by Zhu Yue's father. Moreover, as time had gone by and she grew older, the charm of a mature woman was almost fully reflected in her. Perhaps because he was already old enough in his previous life, Zhang Lin increasingly felt that the charm of this young woman was far beyond that of the little girl Zhu Yue. She is indeed a beauty rated above 90 points by the system. Thank you for the gift from the original owner. Zhang Lin clasped his hands together and silently thanked the original owner in his heart. Although he didn't know what the original owner was thinking, he had such a top-of-the-line car at home but didn't drive it, but insisted on riding that 18-hand-broken car. But now that the opportunity is in his hands, he can't miss it. In fact, the original owner and this unrelated young woman had lived together for nearly 4 years. Fortunately, Zhu Yue's prodigal father died early. He committed suicide shortly after they got married because he was left with a lot of debts due to his profligacy. Only the young widow was left behind. Originally, the widow could have left, but she stayed and took care of Zhu Yue for nearly 10 years. Therefore, the original owner respected the widow very much. Although they had lived together for so many years, she did not have any romantic thoughts in her heart, which really made Zhang Lin admire her. But at the same time, it also brings another benefit. That is, this young woman had no guard against Zhang Lin at all. She simply regarded herself as a young and honest boy, and they got along very closely. Just taking this hollow nightgown as an example, it is already a quite normal outfit. If the original owner had been bolder and worked harder, he might have had everything. When did you become so talkative? Xiao Zhixuan bent down and covered his mouth with his hands while smiling. The slight wrinkles inadvertently revealed under the necklace almost made Zhang Lin unable to hold back. Of course, since I fell in love with your aunt. Zhang Lin sat on the sofa and said with a blink of his eyes. The first step to becoming a mature man is, of course, to start with flirting. Most women may reject an honest licker, but it is difficult for them to reject a humorous and witty man. Appropriate flirting can quickly add to the relationship between two people. Sure enough, Xiao Zhixuan's face turned slightly red after hearing what Zhang Lin said. You've really grown up. You can joke with your aunt now. After being single for many years, this mature young woman was suddenly confessed to by a young man 12 years younger than her, which immediately made her feel a little at a loss. Aunt Xiao, what if I'm not joking? Zhang Lin said seriously. However, he stopped here. Excessive pursuit of progress will only make things go in the opposite direction for a mature woman who was already in her 30s. Xiao Zhixuan already had a lot of life experience, he just needed to quietly break through this layer of window paper. The rest will be left to time to take effect. Hear the young man's serious words. After a long while, Xiao Zhixuan's thoughts were finally pulled back, and she suddenly became worried. If she remembered correctly, this child should like her daughter, right? She had been watching everything he did in the past 4 years. But she had also heard some of her daughter's behavior. Therefore, this relationship is destined to have no result. Is it because he was stimulated after being rejected by Yue? The more Xiao Zhixuan thought about it, the more he became certain of this possibility. Looking at this young man with whom she had been living day and night for 4 years, she suddenly felt that she had an obligation to help her best friend's child solve the psychological trauma problems. But, Xiao Shang, it's wrong for you to like me. You are only 22 years old now, but Aunt Xiao is already 34 years old. There is a whole generation difference between us. With such an age gap, you shouldn't have the idea of liking someone. Besides, your mother and I are best friends. But Aunt Xiao, you are single, and I am single too, and you are just a little older than me. What's wrong with liking someone? Zhang Lin suddenly stepped forward and held Xiao Jishuan's hand. Now even homosexuality is accepted, let alone just liking women who are older than you? Aunt Xiao, you have the right to pursue your own happiness. As he spoke, Zhang Lin took out the gift that Zhu Yue had discarded before, and put the bracelet inside on Xiao Jishuan's hand without feeling awkward at all. Aunt Xiao, this is a gift that I saved up from working part-time for half a year. Zhang Lin's words were well-reasoned and made Xiao Jishuan feel a little resistant, but at the same time he suddenly felt that they made a lot of sense, and he even withdrew his hand that was about to refuse the gift. After all, it's the result of the child's hard work for so long. If I refuse, is that too much? Moreover, what the child said just now almost hit the nail on the head. Why don't older women have the right to pursue their own happiness? I have been single for so many years, isn't it because I am afraid of the gossip of relatives and neighbors? No, shouldn't I be correcting this child's thinking? Why do I seem to be led astray by this child's words? Although Xiao Jishuan subconsciously wanted to refuse due to traditional concepts, she thought, how could she say such hurtful words to a child who had lost his mother? Especially when this child was the son of her best friend. I don't know why, but when Xiao Jishuan looked at the sincere young man, the phrase "a small horse pulling a big cart" suddenly popped into his mind. Chapter 3 Where is my husband? Ding! The host successfully spent 8,888 yuan on Xiao Jishuan and received a tenfold rebate. 88,880 yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Your current balance, 90,867 yuan. A series of messages kept coming from the system panel. Seeing the prompts on the system, Zhang Lin couldn't help but clench his fists excitedly. Wow, that's a full 10 times the rebate. The gold bracelet that the original body had saved by riding a bicycle to deliver food was finally not wasted. Sure enough, no woman can refuse gold. If she refuses, it must be because the gold given is not enough. What can be foreseen is that after Xiao Jishuan accepted this gold bracelet, the relationship between the two of them definitely took a big step forward. Even if he said something similar again, Xiao Jishuan would never directly reject him. I must make up for what the original owner lost. Although I still feel, my mind is so confused. Are you hungry? I'd better go cook first. Sure enough, after a round of brainwashing and gift offensive, the stepmother was no longer so resistant to Zhang Lin in her heart. But at this moment, her messy words still made her seem a little overwhelmed. No buts, Aunt Xiao, you've been busy at work all day, so you'd better not cook. How about we go out for dinner today? Zhang Lin interrupted Xiao Jishuan directly and forcefully. Money in hand brings a man not only charm, but also confidence. The way Zhang Lin spoke now already had a hint of an irresistible aura in his voice. As for why I wanted to take Xiao Jishuan out for dinner? What does a woman who has lived a stagnant life for nearly 10 years and only goes to 3 places all day need most at this moment? Of course it was a surprise. No matter how low Zhang Lin's EQ was, he knew that he couldn't just let Xiao Jishuan cook at this time. Now Xiao Jishuan's heart was already in turmoil due to his previous actions, so of course he had to strike while the other party was still not able to react. Dial the phone. Zhang Lin immediately made a reservation at a famous Western restaurant in Haicheng. As for why it was a Western restaurant, it has to be said that the dim atmosphere of a Western restaurant is more suitable for brewing that kind of ambiguous atmosphere. The price of the whole set meal is 68,000 yuan, and I spent another 20,000 yuan to buy a bottle of so-called Lafite. The whole set is just within my affordability. Get in the car. Through the rearview mirror, Zhang Lin could clearly feel Xiao Jishuan's somewhat confused look. Aunt Xiao, are you okay with my arrangements today? What I said to you today is definitely not just casual talk. Zhang Lin gave him a gentle look. Hearing this, Xiao Jishuan nodded blankly. She didn't know what happened to her today. She unexpectedly agreed to go on a date with a boy 12 years younger than her, especially since he was her daughter's former suitor. However, his words just now gave her an inexplicable sense of peace. This was a feeling that even her husband, who had been gone for a long time, had never given him. When they arrived at the destination, Zhang Lin decisively took Xiao Jishuan's hand and got out of the car. This is a large business center in Haicheng, where all kinds of world's top luxury goods gather. Those who come and go here are basically the wealthy people of Haicheng. After all, my previous life never had the opportunity to set foot here. Isn't this too expensive? As soon as he got off the car, Xiao Jishuan was slightly stunned. Obviously, he did not expect that this destination would be Haicheng's top business center, IFC Residences. In the mall, people are either ladies wearing luxurious clothes, middle-aged men in suits, or young rich second generations dressed in trendy clothes. The quality is much higher than that of other malls. This made Xiao Jishuan, who was wearing a professional suit and short skirt, feel a little shy. I thought I was just going to have a simple meal and never expected to end up in a place like this. I should have dressed up nicely earlier. After all, this was a top-notch restaurant that cost nearly 100,000 yuan. Before I even reached the door, a pretty young waitress came over to greet me. She bent over and smiled. "Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? We have prepared the private room you reserved. Please follow me." Because of the price of this restaurant, this also resulted in relatively few guests in the restaurant. Even if there were some guests, they were directly welcomed into the private rooms, which were almost completely private and independent spaces with excellent confidentiality. Even if you scream your throat out inside, no one outside will hear you. Zhang Lin had known this for a long time, otherwise he would not have chosen such an expensive restaurant. Soon, the dishes were served one after another. A simple dish of foie gras and black truffle costs $4,000, and there are only 7 or 8 dishes, which add up to $68,000. It's so damn expensive. Zhang Lin couldn't help but complain. If it weren't for the system's cashback and the relationship with the beautiful widow, he would never have chosen this store. "Aunt Xiao, how do you think it tastes?" Zhang Lin ate casually. But his eyes never left the young woman in front of him. Even though it was the second time Zhang Lin saw this uniform, he still felt amazed. The weather in June was still very hot, and a pair of exquisite high heels were hanging on her ankles. The black stockings outlined the perfect curve of the calves, and the black short skirt tightly wraps the plump buttocks. Going further up, Zhang Lin couldn't help swallowing his saliva. This has to be at least 36E, right? He had no doubt that if he made any more noise, the collar of his shirt would burst open. "It's delicious, but where did you get so much money, Xiaolin?" Xiao Jishuan looked at the young man in front of her curiously. Although she had never been to this restaurant, just from the decoration and service, she knew that the prices were definitely beyond her imagination. "I guess even my monthly salary may not be enough to pay for this meal. I earned it from my part-time job." Zhang Lin said casually, and then poured the red wine that had been awake for a while into the goblet. "Aunt Xiao, you look so beautiful today." "No way, Aunt Xiao is old," Xiao Jishuan said with a slightly red face. After drinking a glass of red wine, the young woman's cheeks became more and more rosy, and her eyes gradually became blurred. She looked like a ripe peach, and Zhang Lin became more and more fascinated by her. After a while, after a few glasses of red wine, before Zhang Lin had time to pour more wine, he suddenly felt a hot and soft body lying on him, hooking his neck, breathing sweetly, and asked drunkenly, "Where's my husband?" Zhang Lin. Chapter 4, The old car doesn't go, the new car doesn't come. The candlelight was dim, burning slowly in the center of the dining table. Grunt. Zhang Lin looked back and saw that Xiao Jishuan had already laid his whole body on him with his eyes blurred, hooked his neck and kissed him directly. Are you my husband?" A strong fragrance emanated from Xiao Jishuan's hair, and even Zhang Lin, a veteran who had traveled through time, couldn't control himself. What a top-notch mature woman. A warm and smooth touch came from the lips. "Hubby, I miss you." Xiao Jishuan's voice trembled slightly. Although there was a hint of alcohol on her face, Zhang Lin could see very clearly that this woman was not drunk. "So this is what you mean, Aunt Xiao?" Zhang Lin immediately knew the answer from Xiao Jishuan's expression. This was not a sign of being drunk. It was obvious that he was using alcohol to express the depression he had been feeling for the past 10 years. So under the pretext of admitting that she was the wrong husband, she did things that she wanted to do but didn't dare to do in her heart. Seeing this, Zhang Lin no longer hesitated. He directly took off Xiao Jishuan's shirt, then buried his head deeply in it, with a look of satisfaction. I have to say, a mature young woman is a mature young woman after all. After the two of them had a romantic moment in the box and made a mess of the entire dining table, Xiao Jishuan put on his clothes as if nothing had happened, if not for the fact that his face was still somewhat flushed. Zhang Lin even doubted whether nothing had happened just now. A moment later, 2 people walked out of the box. Xiao Jishuan had already tidied herself up. After taking a look at Xiao Jishuan, who still had the afterglow on her face, Zhang Lin couldn't help but patted Xiao Jishuan's plump buttocks. Amazing elasticity immediately came from the hands. Auntie takes really good care of herself. Zhang Lin couldn't help but sigh. Now that the two of them have broken through that layer of window paper, there is no need to be as reserved as before. There's someone outside. Xiao Jishuan glared at Zhang Lin with anger. Although he still showed some resistance, he did not push Zhang Lin's hand away. What does it matter? It's a good opportunity to let outsiders know about our relationship. Zhang Lin smiled and unscrupulously put his arm around Xiao Jishuan's waist, feeling a sense of relief in his heart. Although he was cheated on by Zhu Yue and that couple. But he took her mother away. Even though she is a stepmother, who says a stepmother is not a mother? As soon as I walked out of the restaurant, the system sent a prompt. Ding! The host successfully spent 88,000 yuan on Xiao Jishuan and received an 8-fold rebate. 704,000 yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Since the host successfully defeated Xiao Jishuan, he received a reward card X1. Your current balance, 706,867 yuan. Reward card? Zhang Lin opened the gift reward card in the system. Luxury car reward card, dear Bentley Continental owner, your card is already waiting for you in the parking lot. Zhang Lin's eyes lit up. There is a saying that goes, young and promising people drive a Bentley, and love is like playing games. But it is a bit ironic to say that Zhu Yue, who cheated on me, loved Bentley the most. As a result, I ended up cheating on myself that day. He became a distinguished Bentley owner. Or the system understands itself. In the IFC parking lot, a brand new, pure black Bentley GT was quietly parked in a parking space. Even in a top-notch shopping mall like IFC, this Bentley with a price tag of nearly 6 million is still eye-catching. Although there are luxury cars in this shopping mall, not all of them can compare to this Continental GT. Then, in front of Xiao Jishuan's confused eyes, Zhang Lin held the young woman's slender waist with one hand, walked to the front of the Bentley, and opened the passenger seat. Is this your car? Where did you get so much money? Xiao Jishuan opened his mouth in surprise. If I tell you I won the lottery, do you believe it? Zhang Lin smiled carelessly, sat in the driving seat, and stroked the steering wheel with the letter B. Although he lost a car this afternoon, he gained a more noble car in the evening. Many passers-by looked at the young Zhang Lin in the car with envy. He's driving a Bentley at such a young age. He'll never meet true love in the future. So what if I can't find true love? With this car, do you still worry that the air conditioning in the car is not warm enough? I'm so envious. Zhang Lin ignored the envy of passers-by and made a phone call to find a designated driver. Although he was happy to get his car, he didn't want to spend a few days in jail on the day he picked it up. After a while, the designated driver carefully sat in the driver's seat. Zhang Lin put his arm around Xiao Jishuan's waist and sat in the back row. Although this car is a luxury car, the back space is a little bit crowded, so much so that half of Zhang Lin's face is almost pressed against Xiao Jishuan's chest, causing the latter to blush. He swore he didn't mean to do that, it was just because the back seat was so narrow. He lightly stepped on the accelerator and was about to drive out of the parking space slowly when a taxi suddenly appeared in front of him, but fortunately the taxi driver was quick-eyed and quick-handed and slammed on the brakes immediately, allowing the car to stop narrowly when it was about to hit the car. Master, how are you driving? A female passenger in the back seat was putting on makeup, but the sudden brakes made her lipstick crooked. If you drive like this, how am I going to meet people if my makeup gets ruined? You delayed my work, can you afford to compensate me? Two fashionably dressed and beautiful women got out of the taxi cursing, and happened to see the Bentley in front of them slowly driving out of the parking space. Hey, Xiaowei, isn't this your favorite Bentley Continental? Wow, the real car is really beautiful. The person who was speaking was Zhang Jingru, Zhu Yue's best friend. And now the two of them are preparing to go on a date at IFC Mall. It's true. Zhu Yue exclaimed in surprise, and looked at the back of the car with an envious expression. Is it true? At this time, Zhang Jingru rubbed her eyes violently, looking at the Bentley Continental that was getting farther and farther away with some uncertainty. What's true or false? I think I saw your mother in that liquor. Where is it? It must be my eyes playing tricks on me. Zhang Jingru hesitated for a long time and did not say that the person sitting in the back seat of the Bentley seemed to be Zhang Lin and Zhu Yue's stepmother. Chapter 5, The School Beauty's Best Friend Wants to Get in the Car? A night of ups and downs. Sometimes I have to admire the great man who said that women are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. Ever since she and Xiao Jishuan broke that thin membrane in the Western restaurant, this beautiful and sexy young woman simply let go. That night, she came directly to Zhang Lin's room wearing a black lace nightgown. If she was not young and strong, and at an age harder than diamond, she might not be able to withstand 7 or 8 times in one night. At this moment, Xiao Jixuan, who was wearing a black lace nightgown, was gently pushing him and whispering in his ear, "Wake up, little rascal." Zhang Lin opened his eyes sleepily, and as soon as he opened his eyes, he took a deep breath, gave himself a face wash, and then climbed out of the bed with a satisfied look on his face. Although he wanted to be intimate with this sexy and charming young woman for a while longer, looking at the slightly wet sheets, Zhang Lin still obediently climbed up from the bed. After all, it is better to be a young woman. Not only do you understand your own needs, but you also know when to change positions. Even after getting up, he was very considerate and prepared breakfast for himself before leaving home for work. After wolfing down his breakfast, Zhang Lin took the car keys and drove away in his Bentley Continental. Because I was in a hurry to get home last night, I didn't have a good look at this car. The pure black cover, streamlined lines and fashionable design made it very conspicuous and attention-grabbing when driving on the road. I drove all the way to Haicheng University and I don't know how many girls looked at me sideways. As one of the top universities in Haicheng, although Zhang Lin now has the support of the system, he does not recommend having another diploma from a top university. As soon as I drove through the school gate, swiped my card and entered the school, I immediately aroused discussions among many students. Fuck, Bentley Continental, a top luxury car, how much does it cost? It's a Bentley. You can tell with your eyes closed that it costs several million. Which rich second-generation guy from Haicheng is here to pick up girls in our school? After parking the car in the school parking space, Zhang Lin opened the door and got out. Since he was a day student, he had never lived in a dormitory and therefore did not have any close friends at school. Apart from following Zhu Yuwei around throughout his college career, he basically kept to himself the rest of the time. Now that I think about it, it was really stupid. After closing the car door, Zhang Lin walked straight towards the teaching building. When other students saw the back of the Bentley owner, they immediately started to whisper. Why does this guy look familiar? Looks familiar, I feel a little familiar too, maybe he's the dog that licks the butt of our school beauty? What a joke! Look at the car he's driving. It's a multi-million-dollar Bentley Continental. How could it be that stinky loser? Teaching building. The ex-girlfriend's best friend Zhang Jingru happened to be walking out of the girls' dormitory building and saw a familiar person walking in front of the teaching building. Zhang Lin? Thinking of the Bentley owner she saw at IFC yesterday, who was very similar to the one in front of her in terms of both figure and appearance, Zhang Jingru couldn't help but feel a little suspicious. Did I see it wrong? If he is the owner of the Bentley, how could Zhu Yuwei not accept him? Thinking of this, Zhang Jingru immediately went to the breakfast shop nearby to buy 2 breakfasts, and then quickly followed. Student Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin turned around and saw a tall woman wearing a black fishtail skirt, with fair skin and a very tall figure, walking towards the teaching building with a smile on her face. How? Student Zhang Lin, I'm here to apologize to you. Apologize? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. You also know that I am Zhu Yuei's best friend. I also think that what she did was too much. As an insider, I chose not to tell you, so I feel very sorry. Oh, you are talking about this. Zhang Lin suddenly realized, then looked Zhang Jingru up and down and said, so how do you want to apologize to me? I know a restaurant with good food. Can I treat you to a meal? Zhang Jingru said with a blink of her eyes. Forget about the meal. You're still somewhat interested in eating. Zhang Lin waved his hand listlessly. Zhang Jingru's face turned red instantly. There was no rebuttal, nor was there any outright rejection. If Zhang Lin was still the poor loser he used to be, she would certainly scold him without hesitation, but now she was not sure whether Zhang Lin was the owner of the Bentley, so she left room for this matter. I don't want to talk about the past. Zhang Lin yawned, turned around and prepared to leave. If it weren't for the fact that Zhang Jingru was also a 90-point beauty, he wouldn't even bother to reply. Seeing this, Zhang Jingru quickly handed over the breakfast she bought. I accidentally bought an extra breakfast just now. Thank you. Student Zhang Lin, are you here to look for Zhu Yuei? She's still sleeping in the dormitory. I can take you to find her. After all, the impression of being a bootlicker for 4 years was too deeply rooted. Although he was broken up with and humiliated by Zhu Yuei on the spot, it was hard to guarantee that Zhang Lin still had feelings for Zhu Yuei. After all, 4 years of dedication cannot be forgotten just like that. Maybe he appeared here now just to beg Zhu Yuei for forgiveness and get back together. I'm here for class. If you don't have anything else to do, I'll leave first. Zhang Jingru felt a little relieved. Since he was not here to get back together with Zhu Yue, it was good. How could he stop loving her after being a licker for 4 years? Or do men become bad when they have money? Student Zhang Lin, I also happen to be taking this course, and I would like to ask you some questions. Suddenly, Zhang Jingru, who was about to catch up, was stunned. He looked at the key sticking out of Zhang Lin's pocket with some disbelief. Chapter 6 Call Dad. Ask me for advice? You don't look like someone who would listen to the class seriously? I'm about to graduate, and I want to make some last-minute improvements, so I've come to you, Zhang Lin, to ask for your advice. Zhang Jingru casually withdrew her gaze from the car keys. She is a very smart woman. She knows what kind of reason she should find to contact a man and how to arouse a man's interest in chatting. Although she didn't know whether Zhang Lin had money now, she knew that buying a Bentley would definitely require a lot of money. When Zhang Lin was pursuing Zhu Yue, he had been working part-time to support himself, and he didn't look wealthy. But now he seems to be suddenly wealthy? Zhang Jingru was a little unsure. The two walked to the teaching building while chatting. Zhang Jingru asked tentatively, Student Zhang Lin, what are you going to do after class? After class? I should go buy some clothes. Forget about asking for advice. I'm just here to clock in. Zhang Lin considers himself a complete poor student, especially those who learned at university, which he has long thrown away. I came here simply to get a diploma. Okay then. After being rejected, Zhang Jingru did not give up, but continued to change the subject. So where are you going to buy clothes, Zhang Lin? I worked part-time in a clothing store when I was a junior, so I can give you some advice. IFC. Zhang Jingru was slightly stunned. IFC Mall is a paradise for luxury goods and a shopping mall exclusively for the rich. Why are you so surprised? I was a little surprised, but more of an exclamation. What do you mean? Of course I'm lamenting that your deep affection for you, Zhang Lin, was misplaced. You were so good to Zhu Yue, but she didn't know how to cherish you. She missed such a great treasure for nothing. These words are very touching. If Zhang Lin didn't know what kind of person this woman was, even he would have been fooled. But he had to admit that what this woman said was really nice to the ears, and it was very useful to him, and he really wanted to use her. After class, Zhang Jingru, wearing a black fishtail skirt, walked in front. The tight skirt perfectly showed off her curvy figure, attracting many boys' attention along the way. However, Zhang Jingru ignored these gazes and continued to introduce various clothing styles and brands to Zhang Lin. Some boys who knew Zhang Jingru couldn't help feeling jealous when they saw this scene. When did their goddess become so passionate? Student Zhang Lin, should we take a taxi? At the school gate, Zhang Jingru blinked and asked casually. I drove here. It's in the parking space at the door. Zhang Lin pointed to a pure black Bentley Continental parked not far away. Zhang Jingru only took a glance and her head began to buzz, and her gaze immediately became motionless. This Bentley was seen at IFC residences. It really is his. What kind of rich sponsor did I pick up for free? In the car. Zhang Jingru looked around the expensive interior of the car and couldn't help but touch the center console. Even though she was sitting in the car now, she still found it hard to believe. Student Zhang Lin, is this car really yours? What else? But you. Want to know? Just call me Dad and I'll tell you. Zhang Lin grinned and teased deliberately. Dad. Piece of goods. After hearing Zhang Jingru shout out this sentence without hesitation, Zhang Lin couldn't help but curse in his heart. It turned out that none of the women around Zhu Yue were good. The way he called Dad really sounded like a little piece of shit. But thinking about it, the ex-girlfriend's best friend does seem a bit interesting. Let me put it this way. Actually, I am a rich second generation. I owed a sum of money due to online loans. As a result, the debt collector directly found my grandfather who had been lost for many years, so I inherited a large sum of money. Zhang Lin made up an excuse. As for whether this reason is reasonable or not, he thinks it is not important. For this kind of gold digger, he just needs to let this little piece of stuff know that he is rich now, even if it is really unreasonable. She will find a way to make it right herself. What's more, what Zhang Jingru cares about is money, not the story itself. Sure enough, after hearing Zhang Lin's words, Zhang Jingru's eyes lit up immediately. Then how much property did you inherit, brother Zhang Lin? Is this Bentley too? This has nothing to do with you. Zhang Lin smiled coldly. Oh, brother Zhang Lin, not dad Zhang Lin, just tell me. A flattering expression appeared on Zhang Jingruo's face, and her delicate and charming face exuded temptation all the time. She leaned towards Zhang Lin, who was not short, and took the initiative to hug his arm and rubbed it for a few times. The posture of a little woman is vividly displayed. When you find another place to call dad, I'll tell you. Zhang Lin grinned and began to drive attentively. He was too lazy to pay attention to Zhang Jingru about this issue. Seeing that Zhang Lin refused to answer, Zhang Jingru couldn't help but pouting, but she didn't get angry. Instead, she started to quietly take selfies in the passenger seat. After carefully selecting a few photos, she chose to post them directly on her Moments. After a short while, the number of comments under this post immediately reached 99 plus. In addition, she has a close friend, and at this time the entire close friend group was in an uproar, with everyone frantically at. Zhang Jingru ignored those comments and directly opened the group of close friends at the first opportunity. Song Wanning at Zhang Jingru, Ruru, when did you hook up with a young man who drives a Bentley? Haniran at Zhang Jingru, Ruru is really good at hiding things. She found a man secretly? Lin Wanyue at Zhang Jingru, Ruru, when will you bring your tall, rich and handsome man out for the sisters to meet? Shu Yue at Zhang Jingru, Ruru, why did you find a man behind my back? He drives a Bentley, how come I didn't know anything about it? That's right. Shu Yue, Zhang Jingru's best friend, is of course also in this group of best friends. Feeling a little guilty, Zhang Jingru almost subconsciously glanced at Zhang Lin beside her after seeing the message sent by Zhu Yue in the group, and then quickly sent a message on the screen with her fingers. Zhang Jingru, sisters, today is our first date. I will bring him out to you later. It has to be said that as a smart woman, she did not expose Zhang Lin. First, she knew that the women in this group of close friends all knew Zhang Lin, and they also knew what kind of people they were. If they really knew that Zhang Lin had posted it, they would definitely be interested in it, and then she would have added a lot of competitors for no reason. Another point is that as a bootlicker who has been pursuing Zhu Yue for 4 years, it is difficult for Zhang Lin to be sure that Zhu Yue will come back after knowing the news. As the saying goes, if the ex cries, the current one loses. Even if it's your best friend. There was absolutely no way she would let Zhang Lin go. Chapter 7, Men Become Handsome When They Have Money. IFC. 1 Floor LV. As one of the world's top luxury goods, it has a wide range of clothes, shoes and bags at all price points. As soon as I entered the door, the salesgirl came over. Hello sir, how can I help you too? My friend wants to buy some summer clothes of the season. Do you have the latest styles? Zhang Jingru said. No need to bother. Zhang Lin waved his hand, this one, that one, and this one, I don't want them. I'll get one set of each of the other styles in my size. Zhang Lin was like a complete nouveau riche. No, in other words, he was a nouveau riche. Heroic language. The salesgirl's eyes immediately lit up and she became enthusiastic. There are rich people in LV, but this is the first time she has seen someone as generous as Zhang Lin. Then, the female teller hurriedly served tea and water to Zhang Lin, trying her best to please him, as if she was trying to please her financial sponsor. Zhang Jingru was also shocked by this scene. This is an LV store. Any set of clothes costs tens of thousands of yuan. How could Zhang Lin pack up all the summer clothes here? At this moment, she believed Zhang Lin's words of inheritance without a doubt. If he had not really inherited a large sum of money, how could he spend so much? This was completely inhumane. Hello sir, the total is 570,000 yuan. Excuse me, would you like to pay by card or cash? It took the teller more than 10 minutes to count and pack up the 20 or so sets of summer clothes. Then he walked up to Zhang Lin with a smile on his face, holding the receipt. Only 570,000? Zhang Lin was a little disappointed. These luxury items don't seem as expensive as I thought. Okay, swipe the card. Zhang Lin handed the card to the salesgirl, swiped the card to pay, became a member of LV, and filled in the information. Your current balance, 126,867 yuan. Seeing that there was only a balance of more than 100,000 yuan left, Zhang Lin frowned, then looked at the area on the other side where women's bags were placed, pointed at a pink women's bag priced at 85,999 and said, by the way, pack that bag for me and give it to that lady. Of course, the reason Zhang Lin gave the bag was not because he felt that Zhang Jingru was worthy. I was just thinking about this woman and trying to make back the money I just spent. Thank you, Dad. Zhang Jingru opened her mouth wide with a look of surprise. As a sensible woman, material things determine her favorability. There is no doubt that Zhang Lin's casual behavior immediately made her favorability explode. Ding! The host successfully spent 85,000 yuan on Zhang Jingru and received a tenfold rebate. 850,000 yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Because the host spent money on Zhang Jingru for the first time, he received a reward card X1. Limited time consumption card, 5 million note, no rebate, limited to spending within 24 hours. Limited time consumption card? Zhang Lin's eyes lit up. This is good stuff. A moment later, Zhang Lin, wearing new clothes, walked out of the fitting room. Zhang Jingru turned around and looked, her eyes lit up instantly. In fact, Zhang Lin was originally 185 centimeters tall, with a well-proportioned figure and good looks. However, due to his inferiority complex and poverty in the past, his good looks were not well known. Now that he has changed into a new set of clothes, his whole temperament is immediately highlighted. Dad is so handsome. Zhang Jingru opened her eyes wide and immediately walked to Zhang Lin's side to tidy up his clothes. She took a step back and looked at the man in front of her with love on her face, especially after she got the new LV bag that Zhang Lin gave her. I don't know if it's the effect of the filter, but in her eyes, Zhang Lin is no different from those so-called school idols. No, how can the school hunk compare with my dad Zhang Lin? Can the school hunk give me a bag worth more than 80,000 yuan? Hearing Zhang Jingru's address, Zhang Lin smiled. He certainly knew what Zhang Jingru meant, and he also knew that Zhu Yue's best friend was really attracted to him. Do you think I'm missing something? Zhang Jingru thought for a moment and said, I think Dad is still missing a watch. There are many watches from big brands here. What do you think? She wanted to see Zhang Lin's strength. Now that you mention it, it seems to be true. Zhang Lin nodded, then strode out of the LV store and walked towards a watch store not far from LV. Patek Philippe? Zhang Jingru was stunned. Although she often hangs out in various high-end shopping malls, she has never been to Patek Philippe even once, because for her, this brand is too far away. I saw this brand once before and it seemed pretty good. Zhang Lin said calmly, let's go with this one. Zhang Jingru was completely confused. Although she felt that Zhang Lin was indeed rich now, she thought that an IWC watch worth a few $100,000 would be enough. But this father bought a Patek Philippe right away, which is the Hermes of the watch world. Soon, the two of them walked to the door of Patek Philippe. At this time, Zhang Jingru stopped talking and stood quietly beside Zhang Lin, using her good looks to act as a qualified female companion. Just walked in. A beautiful young woman came over. Hello, sir and madam, what can I do for you? Do you have this rose gold watch 6102 or 001 in stock? Zhang Lin didn't waste any words. After all, time was limited. He went straight to the point and was too lazy to choose carefully. Sir, please sit here for a moment. I'll go check something out first. The young woman's eyes lit up and she immediately took the two men to the rest area. A moment later, the young woman came over with another young female employee. Sir, we happen to have some in stock here, would you like to take a look? Let's try it first. Okay. The young woman immediately put on white gloves and put the watch on the tray on Zhang Lin's hand. Zhang Lin just raised his hand and instantly felt something soft. Damn it. Are hookups all this straightforward nowadays? But it just so happens that he falls for it. Zhang Lin took a look at the Patek Philippe in his hand with satisfaction, and immediately said, this is it. I'll buy it no matter how much it costs. The young woman blinked and said, the price is 4,980,000. 4.98 million? Zhang Jingru's eyes widened. Okay, I'll buy it by credit card. Zhang Lin took out the card and handed it to the young woman. The whole action was very efficient and his whole body revealed only two words, rich. After adding the young salesgirl's contact information, Zhang Lin walked out of the Patek Philippe store. However, just as he was about to go home, he was grabbed by Zhang Jingru. Well, Dad, I don't have my keys with me today. Can I stay at your house for one night? Chapter 8 The girlfriends group exploded. 8 o'clock in the evening. Haicheng Marriott Hotel. Zhang Lin had just gotten off the car when a young lady in hotel uniform came to greet him. The young lady looks to be about 25 or 26 years old. She has a pretty face and a nice figure. Although her looks are not as good as beauties like Zhang Jingru, she has a unique charm when you look at her carefully. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Welcome to the presidential suite of Haicheng Marriott Hotel. I am your exclusive butler, Lu Chanshan. Lu Fuyao gave a professional smile and extended her hand to Zhang Lin. Hello. Zhang Lin nodded slightly and shook hands casually, but was surprised to find that the other person's hand was unusually delicate and soft, and it felt like there were no bones in his hand. At this moment, Zhang Jingru suddenly walked to Zhang Lin's side, took Zhang Lin's hand, and looked at Lu Fuyao vigilantly. Lu Fuyao ignored Zhang Jingru's vigilant look and continued to say to Zhang Lin with a smile, Mr. Zhang, please come with me. I have arranged a separate booth for you in the restaurant on the top floor. Then thank you for your help. Zhang Lin nodded. You're welcome, Mr. Zhang. This is my responsibility. Lu Fuyao turned sideways and started leading the way. As an exclusive butler in a 5-star hotel, Lu Fuyao's professionalism is unquestionable. In the elevator, she kept introducing to Zhang Lin the functions and services of each floor of the hotel. For example, gym, indoor swimming pool, massage room, karaoke room, etc. It was not until this moment that Zhang Jingru realized that it was because of what she said. Zhang Lin directly booked a presidential suite in this top hotel and booked it for 3 consecutive days. Just now she checked the price of the presidential suite of this hotel on the internet. The price for one night alone is 98,000 yuan. The cost for 3 days is 300,000 yuan. When she thought about how Zhang Lin spent more than 300,000 yuan just to stay in the hotel for 3 days, she was moved but also felt heartbroken. If I give her this 300,000, let alone in a hotel, even in a car or at school. Soon. Under the guidance of Lu Fuyao, Zhang Lin and Zhang Jingru came to the top floor restaurant of the hotel. As a top restaurant comparable to Michelin 3 stars. Zhang Lin took the menu and ordered almost all the dishes on it. He then ordered a bottle of red wine worth over 200,000 yuan. His main point was that he had a lot of money. As for the heartache? It's impossible to feel bad about it. After all, after spending the money, I can get a rebate from Zhang Jingru, a woman. Click, click. After all the dishes were served on the table, Zhang Jingru started taking photos and checking in without hesitation. Especially the bottle of red wine worth more than 200,000 yuan. He did not miss any angle of it and even took a photo of Zhang Lin's payment bill and sent it to WeChat Moments. The best life is never a meal, but you by my side. This circle of friends has just been sent out. WeChat, which had not been quiet for long, exploded again. Especially Zhang Jingru's girlfriends group, the crazy wave of her girlfriends tagging him in the afternoon jumped out again. Song wanting at Zhang Jingru, damn, Roro spent more than 500,000 yuan on this meal? Did you really hook up with a super rich second-generation guy? Han Aaron at Zhang Jingru, wow, I have never had such an expensive meal, I envy you so much. Lin Wanyue at Zhang Jingru, Roro, does your boyfriend have any brothers? Can you introduce them to me? Xu Yue at Zhang Jingru, Roro, did you really find a rich second-generation boyfriend? Looking at the various inquiries sent from the girlfriends group, a smile appeared on Zhang Jingru's face, and her vanity was greatly satisfied. Zhang Jingru, my brother and I are still eating. We will treat you to a good meal when we are free. As soon as Zhang Jingru sent this message to the group, several girlfriends in the group immediately started to make a fuss. Someone asked Zhang Jingru to send the photo of the rich second generation driving a Bentley to the group so that everyone could take a good look. However, some kind-hearted girlfriends reminded Zhang Jingru that there are many scammers these days, and she should be careful not to fall for a scam. There was also a jealous girlfriend who immediately said in the group that she would come find Zhang Jingru to personally screen her and see what the intentions of this so-called rich second generation were. The person who said this was the school beauty Zhu Yue. As soon as she saw Zhu Yue was coming to see her, Zhang Jingru quickly replied to Zhu Yue's message. Zhang Jingru, Wei, this is my first date with my brother, please don't ruin my date. Xu Yue, Roro, we have been best friends for so many years, how could I possibly destroy your relationship? It's just that there are so many scammers nowadays, and I'm worried about you. Zhang Jingru, don't worry, Wei. I have known him for so many years. He is definitely not a liar. Xu Yue, you can know a person's face but not his heart. Today's scammers are too good at disguising themselves. Even if you have known him for several years, it does not mean that he will not cheat you. When Zhang Jingru saw the message sent by Xu Yue, she immediately became anxious. If Xu Yue really knew that this rich second generation was her former bootlicker Zhang Lin, who knows what would happen next? What if Zhang Lin comes back again? No. Before eating Zhang Lin, Xu Yue and Zhang Lin must not be allowed to meet. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingru didn't even bother to eat and started typing frantically on her phone. Zhang Jingru, don't worry, Weiwei. I've seen it. The invoice, insurance policy, and driver's license of that Bentley all have his name and photo. Zhang Jingru, in the afternoon, I personally accompanied him to buy a 5 million watch at Patek Philippe. Zhang Jingru, I saw him pay over 500,000 yuan with his credit card for the meal just now. It's impossible that he cheated. Zhang Jingru, of course, the most important thing is that I have known my brother for 4 years. I know his character very well. He is definitely not a liar. After this series of messages were sent out, the entire group of girlfriends instantly fell silent. But after a brief silence, it began to boil again. Song Wanning, holy shit. What level of rich second generation is this? Are you saying that he spent nearly 6 million in just one afternoon with the two of you? Oh my god. Han Aaron, please God, give me a rich second generation like this. As long as I can date one, I will be willing to live in a villa and drive a sports car. Lin Wanyue, looking for his contact information urgently, he might be my long-lost husband. Shu Yue, Weiwei, how come I didn't know that you have a rich second generation guy whom you have known for 4 years? Chapter 9 The School Beauty is Jealous. Right now. See City Hill Restaurant. Zhu Yue and Wang Tianhai were sitting in a separate box in the restaurant. On the dining table for the two of them were 2 carefully cooked Wellington steaks, and next to the steaks was a bottle of white wine worth more than 2,000 yuan. Looking at the ordinary steak and mediocre wine in front of her, she also looked at the photos that her best friend Zhang Jingru had just shown off in the group. At this moment, Zhu Yue suddenly felt that the Western food in front of her was tasteless. As the recognized campus beauty of Haicheng University, she was extremely vain. Although she and Zhang Jingru were good friends who could talk about anything, they were always comparing themselves with each other in their hearts. Although she was named the school belle at the beginning, Zhang Jingru felt a little unconvinced. From time to time, I will compare them in various aspects. Now, she has successfully gotten together with Wang Tianhai, a famous rich second generation from Haicheng University. He drives a Mercedes-Benz at a young age, owns several houses in Haicheng, and has a monthly pocket money of 100,000 yuan, so he has no worries about food and drink. This was something I could show off to my best friends. But no one would have expected that Zhang Jingru, who had remained single in school for many years, would find a super rich second generation man in the blink of an eye. Not only did she drive her favorite Bentley Continental, but she also took her best friend out for a meal worth more than 500,000 yuan. The price of a bottle of red wine alone was equivalent to 100 meals for her. There is no harm without comparison. Obviously, after being severely outdone by her best friend this time, Zhu Yue couldn't help but feel a strong sense of jealousy in her heart. Why can a woman who is not as good as me find a boyfriend who is so much better than me? Jealousy made Zhu Yue lose her mind in an instant. Without thinking, she sent a WeChat message to her best friend. She really wanted to know who this super rich second generation brother her best friend was talking about. She even thought that if she showed off her beauty, she might be able to trick that super rich second generation boy away from Zhang Jingru. Whatever Zhang Jingru can give, I can give too. Even mine is older than hers. But it was obvious that Zhang Jingru was wary of her and would not let her go over to take a look. After being rejected again and again, Zhu Yue could only sit here and sulk. Weiwei, why don't you eat? At this moment, Wang Tianhai suddenly asked. Nothing. Zhu Yue shook her head and looked at her financial sponsor. At this moment, she discovered that this financial sponsor did not seem to be as rich as she had imagined, and in terms of appearance and height alone, Wang Tianhai was not even as good as Zhang Lin. After all, when Zhang Lin first entered the school, he was recognized as the most handsome boy in the department. It's just that because of my family background, I have a temperament of inferiority all over my body, so I was gradually ignored by others. Compared with Zhang Lin, Wang Tianhai just has better financial conditions, dresses well, eats well, and has the confidence that comes with having a wealthy family, so he gives people a very handsome feeling. Actually, I just saw Zhang Jingru sharing a bunch of bragging photos in the girlfriends group, and she also found a boyfriend. I felt a little unhappy. Zhu Yue clicked on the photos in the girlfriends group and enlarged them one by one. Oh? Zhang Jingru has found a boyfriend? What does he look like? Is his family rich? Wang Tianhai asked several questions in a row with some dissatisfaction. He had been thinking about Zhu Yue's single girlfriends for a long time, and he spent so much money to seduce Zhu Yue just to get the contact information of her girlfriends. I didn't expect someone would get there first so quickly. Without noticing the expression on her sponsor's face, Zhu Yue stared at the phone screen without moving. The boyfriend she found is a super rich second generation. Not only does he drive a Bentley worth more than 6 million, he also wears a Patek Philippe worth 5 million. Tonight, he even took Zhang Jingru out for a dinner worth more than $500,000. But in the next second, the expression on Zhu Yue's face suddenly froze. She widened her eyes and looked at the photo in front of her in disbelief, as if she had discovered something bizarre. The photo shows a luxurious dining table filled with a variety of carefully decorated delicacies, and next to it is a bottle of Lafite red wine worth more than 200,000 yuan. But these are not her focus. But in the corner of the photo, the man's hand was inadvertently revealed. The fingers had distinct joints and it was a very beautiful hand, but the only flaw was a shallow scar on the index finger, and this scar immediately gave Zhu Yue a very familiar feeling. Etc. It seems that Zhang Lin also has an identical scar on his finger? In an instant, Zhu Yue suddenly had an illusion in her heart. Could it be that the rich second-generation brother that Zhang Jingru has known for 4 years is Zhang Lin, who has been licking her for 4 years? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Zhu Yue shook her head frantically. Zhang Lin is just a poor guy who can't even afford to eat. How could he drive a Bentley worth more than 6 million yuan or buy a Patek Philippe worth more than 5 million yuan? It must be a coincidence. Yes, that's it. In the entire Haichang, with a population of tens of millions, it is normal that there are 1 or 2 people with the same scar. Wei, why don't you ask Zhang Jingru and her super-rich second-generation boyfriend out one day? I think Zhang Jingru must have been cheated. There are so many pig-killing scams everywhere now. Where do so many super-rich second generations come from? Wang Tianhai suddenly spoke. He wanted to see who dared to snatch food from his mouth. Okay, I'll tell Roro later. Zhu Yue nodded. Wang Tianhai's proposal gave her an excuse to go and see who the rich brother Zhang Jingru was talking about was. Zhu Yue, Roro, my boyfriend and I have discussed this and are planning to treat you and your boyfriend to a meal. When are you free? After this WeChat message was sent. Zhang Jingru responded immediately. Zhang Jingru, sorry, my brother and I may be busy these 2 days, and my brother has a small project to deal with, so I don't have much time. Sorry. A project with a small goal? Zhu Yue looked at Zhang Jingru's reply without any confusion. This is clearly showing off. But she still didn't give up. Zhu Yue, then when is your boyfriend free? Zhang Jingru, actually, I don't know much about my brother's affairs. After all, it's not appropriate for me to ask about a man's work. Zhang Jingru, Wei, I want to talk to you for now. After the big meal, I'm going to eat my brother Shai.jpg. Chapter 10 A Request. 10 o'clock at night. Haichang Marriott International Hotel. After Zhang Lin swiped his card to pay the bill, 540,000 yuan disappeared from the card in an instant. Together with the 3-day stay in the presidential suite, the total cost was 840,000 yuan. Zhang Lin's bank card was emptied in an instant. However, when he saw that Zhang Jingru's face had turned red and she looked a little tipsy, her steps gradually began to stagger. At this moment, Zhang Lin suddenly felt that it was necessary to have a good talk with Zhang Jingru about a big project worth hundreds of millions. Ding! As soon as the door card rang and Zhang Lin walked into the room, a soft body immediately came close to him. Dad, I seem to be drunk. Can I sleep here tonight? After hearing this, Zhang Lin knew what Zhang Jingru meant. However, no matter what Zhang Jingru meant, it would not affect his thinking. After all, including the bag he bought at LV, he had already spent nearly 1 million. I just don't know if Zhang Jingru can use her mouth to negotiate this big project worth hundreds of millions. Insert the door card. Swish. The luxurious floor-length curtains were slowly drawn open. The best night view in the entire Haicheng area instantly came into Zhang Lin's eyes. Standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, he felt as if he had the entire Haicheng under his feet. Besides, the decoration of the entire presidential suite is also very luxurious. The ceiling of the living room alone is 6 or 7 meters high, and luxurious crystal chandeliers pour down from the ceiling. In the middle of the living room, there is an imported hand-woven carpet. If I remember correctly, the labor cost per square meter is more than 10,000 yuan. In the dining area next to it, there is a long table that can accommodate 10 people. Every meal is cooked by a dedicated 3-star chef. In the bedroom, an oversized round bed takes center stage in the room. So next, Zhang Lin glanced and saw that Zhang Jingru had already been lying on the big bed without him noticing. 2 hours later. After taking a deep breath, Zhang Lin leaned against the head of the bed with a look of comfort, while Zhang Jingru lay on the messy bed. She had no strength left in her body. An unprecedented sense of satisfaction appeared on her face, which had not yet faded from its blush. Ding! The host successfully spent 840,000 yuan on Zhang Jingru and received a tenfold rebate. 8,400,000 yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Ding! Since the host has achieved a good start for the first time, I will reward you with a set of Haicheng first-class items. Please check. Although he lost several 100 million yuan on this woman, he received a cashback of more than 8 million yuan, plus a Haicheng Yipin property worth hundreds of millions of yuan, which was worth it. Zhang Lin turned around and went to the bathroom without mercy. As for taking responsibility, it is impossible to take responsibility. The feeling of fullness disappeared in an instant. Zhang Jingru was panting, with the wild scene of Zhang Lin just now still in her mind. My best friend's ex-boyfriend is so awesome. A moment later, someone knocked on the door. Hello sir, this is the errand boy you asked for. Here is the medicine you requested. Put it at the door. Zhang Lin walked out of the bathroom, took the bag, and glanced at the red on the bed. I bought you birth control pills. Remember to take them later. Brother Zhang Lin. Zhang Jingru sat up wrapped in a quilt and said weakly, I gave you my first time because I have always liked you. It was definitely not because of your money. I just wanted to be with you. Oh. Zhang Lin sneered. Now he doesn't buy it at all. You have two choices. One is to be one of my women. I will meet your material needs, but you'd better not bother me when I don't need you. The second option is, since this is your first time, I will give you a lump sum of money as compensation, and from now on we will owe each other nothing. You make your own choice. This is what a so-called gold digger is like. She talks about money with poor people and feelings with rich people. It seems that this trick of deep affection has no effect on Zhang Lin. Zhang Jingru simply stopped pretending and glared at Zhang Lin angrily. Zhang Lin, are you really so heartless? If looks could kill, she would have killed Zhang Lin 1,000 times by now. What happened between us was originally consensual. There's no question of being heartless. Zhang Lin laughed. You want my money, and I want your body. It's just a simple transaction. Zhang Jingru, I know why you approached me. Isn't it just for money? I have plenty of that, of course, provided you are well behaved and don't make me angry, then I can continue to spend money on you. If you don't need it, there are a lot of people waiting in line outside. Zhang Lin's ruthless remarks instantly silenced Zhang Jingru. Indeed, she is a smart woman and knows how to use her body as a bargaining chip, but unfortunately her bargaining chips are not enough and she meets Zhang Lin, who has a heart sealed with cement. Half a day later. Zhang Jingru was silent for a long time and said aggrievedly, then Zhang Lin, since I gave you my first time, can you agree to one of my requests? What request? It's not impossible if it's not excessive. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. I just want you to not let me live worse than that little bitch Zhu Yue, no matter what happens, okay? As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Lin's expression froze for a moment. What kind of request is this? What on earth is going on in this woman's mind? He originally thought that this woman would want a house and a car, but this is it? However, Zhang Lin was only slightly stunned, and immediately agreed to Zhang Jingru's request. Okay, I can satisfy your request. No matter what Zhu Yue eats, wears, or uses, you will be 10 times better than her. Anyway, he has a grudge against Zhu Yue and that couple. He can get rebates and discuss those couple at the same time, so why not do it? Hearing Zhang Lin's affirmative answer, Zhang Jingru's face once again blossomed with a charming smile. She smoothed her hair, tied it into a ponytail, and used a clip to hold Zhang Lin coquettishly. Dad, I am yours from now on. Then remember what you said tonight. Zhang Lin nodded with a fake smile, then closed his eyes, lay down on the bed, and began to quietly enjoy the service of his daughter. Chapter 11, 4 Little Flowers. In fact, there are some things that you will fall in love with once you experience them. Zhang Lin seems gentle, but in fact, he is not only rude, but also reckless. In just one night, Zhang Jingru completely fell in love with him. However, it was not just falling in love. It was obvious that Zhang Lin was a ruthless man. If you want to stay with Zhang Lin for a long time, you must grasp Zhang Lin's body and become the type that Zhang Lin likes, at least in bed. As a complete gold digger, Zhang Jingru has of course already studied various ways to please men. For example, various black and white stockings, verbal battles, and how to use one's own feet. She was a little awkward at first, but after one night she had gradually become proficient. Haicheng is a very realistic city. If Zhang Jingru wants to climb up and become a woman that others envy, she must work harder in this regard. Inside the presidential suite, Zhang Lin stroked Zhang Jingru's hair, and then quietly got out of bed. Although he had been tossing and turning all night last night, he only slept for 3 or 4 hours. But now he is at the peak of his physical condition, and in just 3 or 4 hours he is completely refreshed. After having a simple breakfast brought by the butler, Zhang Lin took out his mobile phone and started browsing his moments. As a result, he casually flipped through the updates and saw a series of updates that Zhang Jingru posted yesterday. The first one was Zhang Jingru showing off her Bentley Continental. The second one is to show off the bag that I just got. The third post was showing off a luxurious meal on the top floor of the Marriott Hotel, with the caption, "The best life is never a meal, but you are by my side." Seeing this, Zhang Lin couldn't help but chuckle. This woman's vanity is as strong as ever. I wanted to post everything that happened yesterday in detail on my circle of friends and tell the whole world that I had hooked up with a super rich second-generation man. However, it was obvious that Zhang Jingru still had some concerns when doing these things. His face was not shown in all the photos, but he didn't think that this woman was protecting his privacy. Is she worried that her best friend will snatch her away? Zhang Lin sneered. After all, he knew Zhang Jingru's circle very well. There was not a single good woman in her entire circle of close friends, so it was normal for them to be wary of each other. But at this moment, a photo showing a loving couple in the circle of friends caught Zhang Lin's attention. It was sent by Zhu Yue. In the picture, a man and a woman are snuggling in the big bed of the hotel, both of them showing tired and sweet smiles. It's this pair of dogs again. Zhang Lin sneered. There is no doubt that the people in the photo are Wang Tianhai and Zhu Yue. After a night of fermentation, there have been quite a few comments under this circle of friends. Some sent their blessings, some called out for marriage, and some were surprised that the two were together. But no one mentioned him as a player in this matter. He. Seeing this, Zhang Lin couldn't help but sneer. What a pure school beauty. She pretends to be as innocent as a white lotus in front of me, but turns around and goes to bed with another man. Even Zhang Lin couldn't help but admire his ability to deceive people. Dad. At this moment, Zhang Lin suddenly heard Zhang Jingru's soft voice again. He turned around and saw Zhang Jingru lying on his waist, looking at him eagerly. What's wrong again? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. Dad, my girlfriends want to ask me out shopping today. Dad, can you lend me your car? Your best friend? The 4 little beauties from Haicheng University? Several pictures of beautiful women with different styles and stunning looks immediately emerged in Zhang Lin's mind. Although Zhu Yue was named the campus belle of Haicheng University that year. But besides Zhu Yue, there were 4 other beauties whose looks were no less attractive than Zhu Yue, and they were all on the candidate list for the school beauties. It was only because Zhu Yue used a little trick to get people to vote for her secretly that she was able to surpass the other 4 and become the campus belle of Haicheng University. But I don't know which board bootlicker gave the other 4 beauties a nickname, the 4 little flowers. After that, Zhu Yue's reputation as the school belle weakened a lot, which made the reputations of the 4 little beauties even more famous, but that's not the point. The point is, he just happened to know the other 3 of these 4 young actresses except Zhang Jingru. Tell me, if I take all of your girlfriends with me and go home with me obediently, what expression do you think Zhu Yue will have when she finds out? As soon as Zhang Lin said this, Zhang Jingru froze where she was. Dad, are you kidding me? Zhang Jingru pouted, her tone sounding a little aggrieved. Of course I'm telling you the truth. Zhang Lin sat on the edge of the bed and said to Zhang Jingru seriously, I don't care what method you use, you have to help me lure those 3 women over here. As long as you kidnap one, I will reward you 5 million. If you can bring all 3 here, I can give you an extra house in Haicheng as a reward. Zhang Lin threw out his own temptation. When facing a gold digger like Zhang Jingru, there is no doubt that a monetary offensive is the most effective, and he is not afraid that Zhang Jingru will not be moved. Really? After hearing the price Zhang Lin offered, Zhang Jingru was stunned where she was, her face full of shock, and she seemed to be hesitant and conflicted. Dad, if I can trick one person into coming here, will you give me 5 million? Of course. Zhang Lin nodded. Then husband, just wait for my good news. Zhang Jingru smiled proudly. For the sake of 5 million, she chose to sell her 3 best friends without hesitation. Go ahead. After saying that, Zhang Lin threw the Bentley key in his hand over. After taking the key, Zhang Jingru dressed up carefully, kissed Zhang Lin on the face, and went out happily. Zhang Lin lay back on the bed, ready to take a nap. When Zhang Lin thought about how Zhang Jingru had gone to so much trouble to get 5 million yuan and even lied to her best friend for him, he couldn't help but want to laugh. Gold diggers are actually pretty good. As long as you really have money, she really loves you. Not only does it meet your various needs, but it also maximizes your emotional value. However, not long after Zhang Lin lay down, a quick cell phone ring suddenly rang, directly interrupting Zhang Lin's plan to continue his nap. Who is so blind? Zhang Lin frowned and took out his cell phone. The caller ID showed a Haicheng number that I had never seen before. After hesitating for a moment, Zhang Lin decided to answer the call. Hello, are you Mr. Zhang Lin? A mature and gentle voice immediately came from the other end of the phone. The voice alone made Zhang Lin instantly perked up. I'm the sales manager of Haicheng Yiping, Amy Yip. May I ask if you were the one who bought the number 1 building here yesterday? Chapter 12 MILF Supervisor. Noon. After enjoying a simple and rich lunch in the presidential suite, Zhang Lin lay down on the bed with a comfortable look on his face. At this moment, the exclusive butler Lu Fuyao knocked on the door and walked in. Hello Mr. Zhang, the car you requested has been arranged for you and is waiting for you downstairs. Just in the morning, he received a call. Since he bought the best building in Haicheng, the sales manager there contacted him specially. Fortunately, he had nothing to do, so he could go and take a look at his own house. So that you won't be able to find where your home is in the future. It's troublesome. 10 minutes later. A Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped at the door of Haicheng Yiping. Haven't gotten off the bus yet. A beautiful young woman wearing a black dress, with a graceful figure, swaying waist, long legs and black high heels came over, leaned in front of Zhang Lin's car window and spoke softly. Excuse me, is this Mr. Zhang Lin? The woman is very beautiful and has a great figure, the type where you can't even see her toes. Overall, she definitely looks like the queen of mature women. Manager Yi? Zhang Lin immediately guessed the woman's identity. On the contrary, it was Amy Yip who was slightly stunned after seeing Zhang Lin's young face. From the phone call in the morning, she knew that Zhang Lin was very young, but she never expected that the man who bought the number 1 building in Haicheng looked only in his early 20s. You know, Haicheng Yiping is a famous place where wealthy people live in Haicheng. The price of any house here is over 100 million yuan. The price of houses with better locations can even double that. This is especially true since Zhang Lin bought the best building in Haicheng. It has already been sold at a sky-high price of over 500 million yuan. Unexpectedly, the final owner of this building is the young and handsome guy in front of me. But after a brief moment of distraction, Amy Yip smoothed her bangs and immediately returned to her previous smile. Hello, Mr. Zhang, I didn't expect that Mr. Zhang is so young. You have me, an old lady, fascinated by him. This woman is on the road. Zhang Lin was very satisfied. Mr. Zhang, let me take you to visit the house first. While leading the way, Amy Yip introduced the house he bought to Zhang Lin. As the king of the first-class buildings in Haicheng. It is located in the center of Haicheng Yiping. It is a standalone villa with 3 floors and a separate basement. There is a small garden in front of the villa and a large heated swimming pool in the backyard. In addition, the interior of the villa is also equipped with a collection room, a separate garage and a private cinema, which adds up to an area of nearly 3,000 square meters. It can be said to be a small manor. The overall decoration style is light luxury. In addition, the home appliances and daily necessities in the villa are also prepared as soon as possible. Therefore, it took Zhang Lin almost an hour to completely tour his house. After a round look, it is impeccable. After all, how bad can a house worth hundreds of millions be? Manager Yi, how many people do I need to take care of such a big villa? Looking at the huge villa, Zhang Lin suddenly got a headache. It would be inconvenient to live in such a big house by yourself. Without a few housekeepers and nannies, it would be impossible to live there. That depends on how many people you plan to arrange to move in, Mr. Zhang. Yi Zimei covered her mouth and smiled, but according to my experience, Mr. Zhang, you should arrange at least 10 people to maintain the villa. Does Director Yi have any business arrangements in this regard? 500,000 a month, I'll arrange for you to help me take care of this villa, what do you think? Ah. Mr. Zhang plans to let me take care of this villa? Amy Yip was slightly stunned. Although she was the sales manager of Haicheng Yipin, her annual salary was only 500,000. Especially in recent years, her husband died early and her son spent money lavishly. As a woman, she really couldn't bear it anymore. So Amy Yip's first thought was to agree. At this time, Zhang Lin's voice floated over again. Manager Yi, if you think the price is too low, we can still talk about it. What do you think of 1 million a month? Hear this. Amy Yip was really moved and her cheeks turned slightly red. She has been in this business for so many years and of course has met many wealthy men. Especially because of her looks and figure, many wealthy men want to support her through various channels. But which of these rich people is not pot-bellied and bald? If she were really kept by such a man, she would only feel disgusted. But now there is a different channel. She certainly knows how an ordinary villa housekeeper can get such a high salary. Only those female housekeepers who have to provide special care to their masters can get such a high salary. In the past, Amy Yip would definitely reject this channel without hesitation. But now I really can't hold on any longer. So after a brief hesitation, Yi Zimei bit her lips gently, then nodded and said, as long as Mr. Zhang can afford the price, I will immediately resign and become your personal butler. When saying this, Amy Yip's eyes seemed to be drawing wires. Okay, then I'll advance you 1 month's salary and we'll sign the contract directly later. Zhang Lin couldn't help but grinning, not noticing the tearful expression on Amy Yip's face. As luck would have it, the system gave Amy Yip a beauty score of exactly 90 points. His generous behavior just now was not for showing off, but simply for cash back, so he offered a monthly salary of 500,000 without hesitation. Seeing Amy Yip's hesitation, he quickly raised the price to 1 million, fearing that if he missed the opportunity, he would miss it too. Swish! In order to avoid any further complications, Zhang Lin couldn't wait to take out his mobile phone and directly transferred 1 million yuan to Amy Yip's bank card. I'll pay you 1 month's salary in advance. From today on, you will be my personal butler. Silence. Deathly silence. Amy Yip suddenly felt as if the door of her heart, which had been sealed for a long time, had suddenly been opened. It turns out that there is really a man I can rely on. She is just a woman who has been widowed for many years and has a useless and prodigal son. More importantly, she is so old and cannot compare with those young girls at all. What else can I choose when such a handsome and wealthy man falls in love with me? At this moment, Amy Yip suddenly had a shy thought. Chapter 13, Crazy Jealous Zhu Yue. And at this moment, on the other side, Haicheng IFC, as one of the top shopping malls in Haicheng, gathers top luxury goods from all over the world. It can be said to be a paradise for every gold digger. Zhu Yue is of course no exception. But at this moment her mood was quite complicated, just because her good friend Zhang Jingru suddenly called out all the girlfriends in the group and treated them to a meal worth tens of thousands. Afterwards, she started shopping in various luxury stores with a few girlfriends. The group of girlfriends who watched could only stare with envy. However, she certainly did not forget the task Zhang Lin assigned to her. She took the card given by Zhang Lin and went directly to the Chanel counter and bought a handbag for each of her best friends. In order to prevent Zhu Yue from discovering anything, she also bought Zhu Yue a bag worth more than 60,000 yuan. Although it's a lot cheaper than those of the other girls, overall it can still be described in 2 words, tycoon. So who is this mysterious rich second generation? If she could get to know this mysterious rich man first, then maybe she would be the one spending money like water at this moment. She hates it so much. Especially at this time, Wang Tianhai suddenly sent her a text message. Wang Tianhai, wife, what are you doing? Why don't you reply to my message? When Zhu Yue saw this text message, a hint of impatience suddenly flashed in her eyes, and she typed a few words perfunctorily. Zhu Yue, shopping with my sisters. Wang Tianhai, okay, honey. You go shopping first. I'll come back to see you after you're done. Oh, by the way, I bought you a Gucci bag. It cost nearly 10,000 yuan. Are you happy? If it were the original Zhu Yue, she would definitely be happy in giving her husband a kiss by now. But when she took one look at the Chanel bag given by Zhang Jingru, she instantly felt bored. It is not a problem if you don't know the goods, but it is a problem if you compare the goods. She has already got a Chanel bag worth more than 60,000 yuan, so of course she can't be interested in bags worth more than 10,000 yuan. Wei, why are you playing with your phone? Come here quickly. At this moment, Zhang Jingru's voice suddenly came over. Xu Yue looked up and saw Zhang Jingru leading several girlfriends into a jewelry store. Bulgari. One of the top 10 jewelry brands in the world. Any piece of jewelry here costs tens of thousands, and the more expensive ones even cost hundreds of thousands. This moment. Zhu Yue's eyes immediately flashed with deep jealousy. Why? How could this woman, who has a worse figure and appearance than me, be able to date such a rich and wealthy brother? Why can I only be with an ordinary rich second generation and eat ordinary meals costing 1,000 yuan, but not a big meal costing hundreds of thousands of yuan? No. No matter what means, even from behind. We must snatch that rich brother from Zhang Jingru. Haiqing first class. Although he had bought the villa thanks to the system, Zhang Lin was not planning to move in immediately. After all, he was nominally still living in his stepmother Xiao Jishuan's house. He was afraid that if he revealed too much at once, his stepmother wouldn't be able to accept it. After all, he still has many different feelings for this stepmother in his heart. She is completely different from those slutty girls out there. When he was homeless, it was Xiao Jishuan who accepted him. Although her daughter was a little too much, it had nothing to do with her as a mother. The second reason is that the presidential suite will expire in 2 days. Although he has money, there is no need to waste it. In addition, it will take some time for Amy Yip to arrange staff for the villa. So Zhang Lin planned to move in after these 2 days. Mr. Zhang, when are you going to move in? Just as Zhang Lin was still thinking, Amy Yip suddenly brought in a cup of tea. This is our company's special tea for entertaining VIPs. Mr. Zhang, it would be a waste if you don't drink it. Zhang Lin nodded, and just as he was about to take the tea, he saw Amy Yip tripped over a chair beside her, and the whole cup of tea spilled directly onto Zhang Lin's pants. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. Amy Yip quickly put the tea aside and then quickly wiped it with a tissue. However, although the tea on top was wiped dry, it was obvious that the pants would not dry in a short time. Mr. Zhang, I'm so sorry. Why don't you go to my house first and I'll help you deal with your pants? My house isn't far from here. Amy Yip said apologetically. Zhang Lin didn't care at first, it was just a big water stain. However, when he heard that he could go to Amy Yip's house, he suddenly became interested and also wanted to see the business capabilities of the private butler he had just hired. 10 minutes later. The Rolls-Royce Phantom was parked in the underground garage of an upscale residential area. Zhang Lin followed Amy Yip into the elevator. Insert the key and open the door. The house is a little messy, please don't mind it, Mr. Zhang. Amy Yip held the wall with one hand, bending her graceful figure, especially the sides of her long legs that were bent to hold the dress tight, while with the other hand she took off the black high heels on her feet and placed them on the shoe cabinet. He picked up a pair of men's slippers and placed them at Zhang Lin's feet. My son just came back from the weekend, so the house is still a bit messy and I haven't had time to clean it up. Zhang Lin took a glance. This house has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, with an area of nearly 200 square meters. The decoration is also quite good. The price of one set is over 10 million yuan, which is considered a good family home even in Haicheng. The house is quite big. Change your shoes before entering. Zhang Lin saw some men's shoes on the shoe cabinet, including casual shoes and basketball shoes, all of which were very fashionable styles. If nothing unexpected happened, they should belong to Amy Yip's son. Mr. Zhang, please take off your wet pants first and I'll help you blow them. Amy Yip said in slippers with a slightly red face. It's obviously a very serious sentence. However, Amy Yip unexpectedly expressed an extremely ambiguous feeling. At this time, a Mercedes-Benz slowly drove into the underground parking lot. I don't know what's going on with Weiwei. She hasn't sent me a message all afternoon. Wang Tianhai looked at his phone with some annoyance. Originally, he wanted to take advantage of the opportunity when Zhu Yue was shopping with some of her girlfriends to get to know her. Now, no one has replied to my message. When the car drove into his own parking space, Wang Tianhai unexpectedly saw a Rolls-Royce Phantom parked in his parking space. He immediately cast an envious look. The economy has been so depressed in recent years, but he can still drive a luxury car with a driver. What a rich man. Fuck, if only my dad was that rich. While thinking about this, Wang Tianhai moved his car and parked it aside. Chapter 14. My son's name is Wang Tianhai. Right now. Clothing room. Ma'am, this is not good, right? I can move on my own. What's wrong with that? I'll have to do it sooner or later anyway. Ma'am, I'm not that kind of person. I know that you men are all hypocritical. In the dressing room, Zhang Lin took off his pants somewhat awkwardly. Although he was thick-skinned, he still felt a little embarrassed to take off his pants in front of such a mature woman. Amy Yip smoothed her hair on her forehead and reached out to take Zhang Lin's pants. However, when she saw Zhang Lin's muscular lower body, she couldn't help but blush. I haven't seen a man's body in a long time. Ma'am, it's just blow-drying my pants. I can do it myself. How can that be? You are my boss now. Amy Yip glanced at Zhang Lin with a charming look, then started ironing her pants with the iron in her hand. Zhang Lin sat down beside him with his thighs bare. Madam, do you usually live here alone? Zhang Lin chatted idly. My son comes back occasionally on weekends. Mr. Zhang shouldn't be that old. I think you and my son should be about the same age. Yi Zimei answered while bending over to iron clothes. He's also studying at a university in Haicheng. Oh, I'm also in Haicheng University. It's really big. Zhang Lin answered casually, but his eyes were fixed on the pair of heavy things in front of him. Ah? What's so big? Ah. Amy Yip raised her head curiously. But the next moment, she was not paying attention and her foot was tripped by the wire of the iron. Her whole body fell forward uncontrollably. In panic, she subconsciously tried to grab something to steady herself. Zhang Lin was stunned. He was just admiring the scenery and was about to comment on it when he saw Amy Yip rushing straight towards him. Before he could react, he saw Amy Yip's body rushing straight towards him. Amy Yip had already thrown her body on him, and her lips kissed the collar of his clothes without hesitation. Time seemed to stand still at this moment, and the air became hot. Amy Yip's face turned red instantly. She raised her head in panic and met Zhang Lin's eyes. Zhang Lin's eyes first flashed with surprise, and then replaced by a smile, his mouth corners slightly raised. Why, madam, are you so impatient to take advantage of me so soon? As soon as the voice fell. Although Yi Zimei is already a mature woman, she still felt a little hot on the face when she was teased by a boy who was so much younger than her. I didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it, but could you please let go of your hand first? Zhang Lin smiled jokingly. Only at this time did Amy Yip react. His hand was tightly grasping a place that he shouldn't be grasping. No. Sorry. Amy Yip blushed and let go of her hand. By the way, madam, you just said that your son is also studying at a university in Haicheng? Seeing Amy Yip's embarrassment, Zhang Lin immediately changed the subject. Yes, he is a senior this year, and his name is Wang Tianhai. At the same time, in the underground parking lot, Wang Tianhai had just parked his car when a man happened to walk down from the road. Zhang Lin? Wang Tianhai shouted with a frown. But seeing that the man in front of him had no intention of stopping, Wang Tianhai took another step forward to stop him. Zhang Lin, I called you, why didn't you stop? Do we know each other well? Why should I stop? Zhang Lin, who had just come down from upstairs, was speechless. As luck would have it, he hired a housekeeper for his villa, and it turned out that the housekeeper was the mother of his enemy. Moreover, he had just come down from the other party's house when he was blocked by the other party's son. Although I just went up to ask the other person's mother to iron a pair of pants, I always felt like I was caught having an affair. Wang Tianhai taunted, what are you doing sneaking into our neighborhood? Shouldn't you be delivering food at this hour? Are you trying to get revenge on me? Are you free? What does what I do have to do with you? I'm very busy now and don't have time to chat with you. Zhang Lin sneered. What's the point of being a food delivery guy like you? Wang Tianhai looked Zhang Lin up and down. You're dressed like a decent person. You must have worked hard for a few days to buy these fake goods, right? Then she pointed at the lipstick marks on Zhang Lin and laughed, TSK. I thought you loved Wei so much, but it's only been 2 days and you're already hooking up with another woman. And he kissed her collar. You must be very horny for women, right? Oh, I see. Did you find a prostitute nearby? That lipstick mark must have been from a prostitute, right? So sexy. Your mother kissed it. Zhang Lin retorted casually. I've seen people scolding their own mothers, but this is the first time I've seen someone scolding their mother like this. Wang Tianhai immediately shouted angrily, you damned licker, do you have the guts to say that again? Zhang Lin sneered, don't believe it? If you don't believe it, call your mother and ask her if she kissed you with the lipstick mark. Bullshit, my mom is not that kind of casual woman. Zhang Lin was too lazy to pay attention to the other party. It would be a loss of his status to talk too much with such a couple. As soon as he got into the car, Zhang Lin's cell phone rang. Zhang Jingruo's voice came from the other end of the phone. What's wrong? Dad, when are you going back to the hotel? I have prepared some surprises for you. Chapter 15 Mixed Blood Leg Essence. Half an hour later. Haicheng Marriott Hotel. After leaving Amy Yip's house, Zhang Lin asked the driver to drive here directly. I don't know if it was because Amy Yip felt guilty, but after simply telling Zhang Lin that she would go to work on time tomorrow, she stayed at home and didn't come out. This gave Zhang Lin the impression of going to the parking lot alone. Crack. Swipe the card to open the door. As soon as he entered the room, a faint fragrance immediately filled his nose. When he walked in, he saw that the entire bed was covered with rose petals, and various gifts were placed in the middle. Dad's surprise. At this moment, Zhang Jingru, who was wearing a black silk skirt, jumped out from the door and hugged Zhang Lin's waist tightly. Then she pulled Zhang Lin's hand and touched her thigh. How about it, Dad, do you like this color? Zhang Lin turned around and glanced at Zhang Jingru, and immediately couldn't help but gasp. The black tights that wrapped around her hips, coupled with the long black stockings, almost perfectly brought out her figure. Especially this black stocking, which is more to my taste. She is indeed my good daughter. Is this the gift you prepared for me? Zhang Lin grinned. This was the advantage of being a gold digger. Although it cost him money, it did bring him good emotional value. Yes, Dad, open it and take a look. Zhang Jingru took Zhang Lin's hand and began to unpack the contents of the gift bag one by one. They were basically all men's products, including razors, sneakers, basketball shoes, action figures, Lego, etc. Although some of them are not expensive, it is obvious that a lot of thought went into picking out these gifts. In addition, there is also a latest Huawei mobile phone. Dad, I see that you have used your mobile phone for a long time, so I asked someone to buy you a new one. Zhang Jingru looked like she was taking credit for it. Zhang Lin was a little surprised because this mobile phone had just been launched on the market and was currently in extreme shortage. Moreover, the price was close to 30,000 yuan. I don't know through what channel Zhang Jingru bought it, but it must have taken a lot of effort. Thank you for your hard work. Zhang Lin nodded. Zhang Jingru, who had received Zhang Lin's approval, raised the corners of her mouth slightly, and suddenly leaned close to Zhang Lin's ear and whispered, in addition to this, Dad has prepared a bigger surprise for you. Any more surprises? Come on, Iran. After saying that, Zhang Jingru secretly lifted the curtains. Then, a beautiful woman with long legs and an extremely amazing figure appeared in front of Zhang Lin. She bit her lips lightly with a bit of shyness on her face. Especially since the other person was wearing a pair of black horse oil stockings on his legs. With the blessing of such long legs, Zhang Lin felt that his eyes were going to be dizzy. Hello, Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin's eyes lit up immediately. He remembered that the girl's name was Han Iran. She was one of Zhu Yue's best friends and a beautiful mixed-race Chinese and Korean woman. However, this was not what Zhang Lin remembered most. It's the other person's long legs that are 178 centimeters tall. Known as the best leg expert in Haicheng. It is no exaggeration to say that if the other party is willing to be a leg model, there will probably be a large number of advertising companies willing to sign her. I don't know how Zhang Jingru deceived this leg beauty. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin quickly pulled Zhang Jingru aside, thought for a moment and asked, I remember Han Yi's family is well off, so why did you trick her into coming here? Hearing this, Zhang Jingru was slightly stunned. After she reacted, she said, Husband, didn't you say you would give me 5 million if I kidnapped someone? Then I told them that if they were willing to be with you, I would give them 5 million. So you can't make any money just by doing hard labor? Zhang Lin looked at him strangely. Oh, if I really tricked all of them here, would you still treat me unfairly, Dad? Zhang Jingru said with a blink of her eyes. Hiss. I have to say that Zhang Jingru is indeed an extremely smart woman in this regard. She is very good at grasping men's minds and using small profits to gain big gains. What about the others? Zhang Lin asked curiously, how did they react when they heard you say they would give them 5 million? You know the personalities of Lin Wanyue and Song Wanning. They are just pretending to be reserved. They will definitely obey after a while. As for Weiwei, Dad, you won't waste 5 million on her, right? So I simply didn't say anything. Hearing this, Zhang Lin nodded slightly. He also knew Lin Wanyue and Song Wanning. One was a well-known cold-school beauty in Haicheng who never had a good face towards men. Although she liked to talk big in the group, he had never seen her get close to any man. As for Song Wanning, who comes later, a typical ancient beauty, it is normal for her to be a little reserved. Thinking about it this way, it seems that Han Erin is indeed the easiest person to conquer among the few people. But Dad, you have to be nicer to Erin. She has suffered so much in the past few years. Zhang Jingru thought for a moment and suddenly said. What do you mean? Zhang Jingru immediately started to explain. Actually, this matter is quite complicated. You also know that Erin's father is a Korean. He pursued Erin's mother because her family was well off. As a result, the economy has not been very good in recent years. Seeing that the situation was not good, the Korean took away all the money of Erin's family and ran back to Korea. He also left Erin's mother with a lot of debt. In the end, Erin's mother was so angry that she was hospitalized. In the past 2 years, Erin has been taking modeling jobs everywhere to reduce the burden on her family. As a result, those agents have been trying to make advances on Erin under various pretexts, and some even want to support her. Of course Erin disagreed, so the agents spread rumors about Erin and banned her, so now Erin can't get any work. Hearing this, Zhang Lin suddenly felt a little sympathy for this leg expert. Moreover, his teachers had taught him since he was young that when others encounter difficulties, he should be brave enough to step forward and help. Now that Erin has encountered such a big problem and he happens to have a little ability, how can he just stand by and watch? The so-called saving the damsel in distress is our duty. Click. Zhang Lin turned around. Han Erin stood at the door of the bedroom with a nervous look on her face. Her face, which looked like a plastic surgery template, was slightly flushed. When she saw Zhang Lin looking at her, she immediately plucked up the courage to step forward and said, I heard from Rora that if I am willing to be with you, you have to give me 5 million. But can I ask you to give me an advance of some money first? Chapter 16 Assets exceed 100 million. Haicheng Marriott Hotel, Presidential Suite. Han Erin looked at Zhang Lin anxiously, fearing that Zhang Lin would say the word refuse. Although she had agreed to the conditions given by Zhang Jingru and made the choice to devote herself to Zhang Lin, the money was in Zhang Lin's hands, and it was still uncertain whether he was willing to give it to her in advance. How much money do you need? Zhang Lin's simple words sounded like a life-saving straw to Han Erin, instantly giving this tall mixed-race girl hope. I need 1 million first. No, 500,000 will be enough. Perhaps because she felt that the amount she asked for was too much, Han Erin suddenly stuttered and lowered the price by half. After all, how is it possible to earn 5 million just by sleeping? But for her, 1 million is enough to solve the urgent problem. 500,000? Zhang Lin frowned. How can 500,000 be possible? Han Erin thought she was rejected, her body trembled slightly, and her eyes became dim in an instant. But the next moment, Zhang Lin's words made her stunned on the spot. We've already agreed on 5 million, how can yours be less? Send me your bank card number and I'll transfer the money to you now. Tell me if it's not enough in the future. Han Erin's expression was slightly stunned, her eyes instantly turned red, and her voice trembled slightly. Thank you. Thank you. These 2 years. In order to pay off the family debt, her mother borrowed money everywhere, almost all relatives and friends, but still could not fill the huge gap. Her mother even had a heart attack and was hospitalized. The daily medical expenses were too much for her to bear. At first, when Zhang Jingru told her about this, she just regarded it as her only option when she was desperate. But the other party actually transferred the money to her. You know, Zhang Lin hasn't touched her yet. Although this amount of money may not be much for Zhang Lin now, it is equivalent to saving her mother's life and her own life, so how could Han Erin not be moved? There's nothing to thank me for. Helping classmates is what I should do. Zhang Lin grinned, secretly happy in his heart. The moment he transferred the money, he received a notification from the system. Ding! The host successfully spent 5 million yuan on Zhang Jingru and received an 8-fold rebate. 40 million yuan has been deposited into the host's account. He originally planned to treat the 5 million as a waste, but the system actually counted it as consumption. Adding to that the 1 million salary prepaid today and the 5 million given to Zhang Jingru, his personal assets have now successfully exceeded 100 million, making him a truly wealthy man. The night sky is like sprinkles. Top floor of Marriott Hotel. In order to celebrate his becoming a billionaire and also to celebrate his success in winning the title of Haicheng's #1 leg genius, Zhang Lin once again ordered a table full of delicacies from land and sea on the top floor. Then he opened a bottle of red wine worth 600,000 yuan. Faced with such a feast, Of course, Zhang Jingru picked up her phone and started taking pictures as usual, but Han Erin was much more reserved. I just took a quick photo of the red wine and posted it on my Moments. As a result, not long after, both people's mobile phones immediately received a series of messages. Apparently, the girlfriends group started to explode again. Song Wanning at Han Erin, are you really going to seek refuge with that rich second-generation boy? Lin Wanyue at Han Erin, then you really got 5 million now, right? Song Wanning at Han Erin, rich lady, please lend me your thighs to hug. Xu Yue at Zhang Jingru, when will you introduce the rich brother to me? Looking at the large number of messages in the girlfriends group, Zhang Jingru has long been accustomed to it. Han Erin felt a little embarrassed. Before, she would never have thought that she would sell herself out like this, and she took the initiative to approach him, even though he knew Zhang Lin before. But she was a little uncomfortable with the sudden change from classmates to such a relationship. However, just after receiving the 5 million from Zhang Lin, she felt completely relieved. What's wrong with following Zhang Lin? Zhang Lin is now rich, handsome, and generous. Moreover, with the 5 million, she can pay for her mother's heart surgery, pay off the family's debts, and even leave a small sum for her mother's retirement. As for whether it was love or not, she had already let it go when she was working as a commercial model. Some men say they love you, but they don't spend a penny on you. They just make empty promises every day, promising you a better life. Instead of doing this, you might as well find someone who is good to you. At least from any point of view, there is nothing to complain about Zhang Lin. Think of this. Han Erin glanced at Zhang Lin with a slightly blushing face, and then quietly sent a message to her bestie group. Han Erin, actually, I now think it's good to have a reliable man to rely on. Zhang Jingru, then we will be good sisters from now on. Song Wanning, what you said, don't you think we are sisters anymore? Lin Wanyue, that's right, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget each other, understand? From now on, you two will have to pay for all my meals. Song Wanning, I'm so envious. Lin Wanyue, Wanning, are you moved? Song Wanning, bullshit, I'm just envious that Erin finally found a good home, okay? As for money and stuff, I don't care. I just think that the rich brother is a better person. Lin Wanyue, TSK, just pretend, don't I know you're such a slut? Zhang Jingru, pretend +1. Han Erin, pretend +2. Chapter 17. The vest is coming off. At this moment, in an apartment in front of Haicheng University. Because it is located in the old city, the apartment is quite old and there are some mold stains in various places on the decoration of the house. Zhu Yue was in a bad mood. Seeing Wang Tianhai rushing towards her impatiently, she immediately pushed him away with an impatient look on her face. What are you doing? Wang Tianhai, whose pants were already half taken off, immediately changed his expression to one of flattering. Wei, I also want to take you to the hotel, but my mom suddenly stopped my card for some reason today. I don't have any money on me now, so I can only stay here for a while. But don't worry, once I find my mom and get the money, I'll buy you a bag right away, okay? She has now changed to a new job. I heard that the monthly salary is 1 million. It will definitely allow you to live a good life. Xu Yue frowned, and a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. In her eyes, Wang Tianhai is now just like a male dog. She originally thought that she had found a real financial sponsor. It turned out that this guy's situation was completely different from what he had imagined. Not only did he not have a penny on hand, but basically all his expenses were covered by the credit card given by his family. Even the car was lent to him by his mother. He was just trying to make himself look rich. However, considering that Wang Tianhai had just said he would give her a bag, she reluctantly endured it. All right. Xu Yue was seen lying on the bed with an expressionless face, letting Wang Tianhai do everything on his own while she started playing with her mobile phone. Buzz buzz buzz. As a result, as soon as I picked up the phone, the screen started vibrating wildly. I clicked it and saw that they were all messages from my best friend group. And the number of unread messages has reached 999 plus. Swish swish swish. Xu Yue quickly swiped the screen of her mobile phone and scrolled through it for almost 5 minutes before she saw the first message in the group and began to read it one by one. But after just a few minutes, her face turned completely dark. She could never have imagined that Han Erin would actually become the rich man's woman for 5 million yuan, and even posted a photo of the three of them having dinner together in the group. Obviously. This action made her jealous again. Looking at these two women who were usually inferior to him in every way, now living in the top-notch presidential suite, eating delicious meals, and drinking red wine that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan a bottle. and I can only live in this cheap single apartment. What made Zhu Yue even more envious and jealous was that Han Aaron directly posted the transfer bill, which showed a full 5 million in cash. It was not until this moment that she realized that she had greatly underestimated the money ability of this mysterious rich man. 5 million is just a casual gift. How rich does one have to be to do such a thing? Why hasn't such tremendous wealth fallen upon me? It is obvious that I have more capital. Looking at Wang Tianhai, who was like a male dog, Zhu Yue was so angry that she pushed him away. What's wrong with you again? Wang Tianhai was puzzled. I don't feel well and want to sleep now, Zhu Yue said with a cold face. Wei, I'm already halfway there, can you please? Wang Tianhai insisted. How many times do you want me to say it? You are a man who gets up just by patting your butt. Have you ever thought about my feelings? You promised me to stay in a high-end hotel, eat delicious meals, and buy me a bag every day before I agreed to be with you. What happened now? Hearing Zhu Yue's undisguised mockery, Wang Tianhai froze in embarrassment. After a long while, he replied hesitantly, didn't I encounter an unexpected situation? Okay, let's stop here. Anyway, I'm tired today and want to rest. Zhu Yue turned over and said indifferently, turning her back to Wang Tianhai. Okay, sorry. Helplessly, Wang Tianhai could only go to the toilet alone. Looking at Wang Tianhai's back, Zhu Yue's face showed even more disgust. He suddenly remembered how good Zhang Lin had been to him before. She immediately opened the chat history between the two and wanted to send a message to Zhang Lin, but unexpectedly saw the bank card number that Zhang Lin had used to transfer money to her before. Why does this number look familiar? She frowned, as if she suddenly remembered something, and immediately switched the screen to the previous screenshots of the girlfriends group. The two identical screenshots of bank card numbers made her freeze in an instant. Marriott Hotel. Zhang Lin was very busy that night, but of course he was also very happy. Especially Han Aaron, who was a beauty with legs, pure and sexy, with really long legs. They are not the kind of fleshless chopstick legs at all. Both her thighs and calves are fleshy and white. Carrying it on my shoulders all night was absolutely amazing. But what surprised Zhang Lin even more was the bright red on the bedsheet. Yes, another one. This was beyond his expectation again. He didn't expect that among the 4 famous actresses of Haicheng University, 2 of them were virgins? Who would believe it if he told others? Even Zhang Lin himself suspected that he was dreaming. After shaking his head and just coming to consciousness, Zhang Lin felt a pair of restless little feet rubbing against his body. Hiss. Turning around, I saw that I didn't know when Han Aaron woke up. Her charming face with a hint of pure desire was looking straight at me. She had a unique temperament and a unique mixed-race look. It's like an alluring blue rose. Aaron, you are committing a crime, do you know that? Didn't you commit enough offenses last night? Han Aaron snorted delicately, and one of her thighs slipped out from under the quilt restlessly. Zhang Lin was just about to turn over and do something. Ring ring ring. Suddenly, a hurried phone call rang. Wipe. Who is this bastard calling me at such a critical moment? A moment of groping. Zhang Lin found the phone under his pillow and without even looking at who was calling, he just pressed the answer button. Finally, a familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. Zhang Lin, I was wrong about what happened before. Are you free today? I want to have a good talk with you. Chapter 18: The Wife's Secret. When he heard Zhu Yue's familiar voice, Zhang Lin frowned and a cold expression immediately appeared on his face. Why would this woman call at this time? Did you take the wrong medicine? According to normal habits, if I speak in this tone, the other party will definitely curse at me without hesitation. But today Zhu Yue showed unusual patience. Zhang Lin, I know you are very angry with me now, but you believe that all this is a misunderstanding. Can you give me a chance to explain it properly? Zhu Yue, I think you are a bit narcissistic. Zhang Lin smiled dumbly. Whether you misunderstood or not, what does it have to do with me? What is the relationship between you and me? Why do I need to hear your explanation? This cold tone instantly stunned Zhu Yue. In the past, Zhang Lin would never speak to her in such a tone. Even before making this call, she had been imagining that as long as she apologized, the other party would definitely come over and lick her obediently. The contrast between the before and after made Zhu Yue very uncomfortable, but she couldn't find any words to refute. But thinking of the bank card number and the coincidences between the mysterious rich second generation and Zhang Lin's identity, she still suppressed her anger and said patiently, "Zhang Lin, I know you still like me, can we be like before? If you are sick, go to the hospital. Don't bother me when you have nothing to do." Zhang Lin. Pop. Zhang Lin hung up the phone without hesitation and blocked and deleted the phone number. As if that was not enough, he also blocked and deleted Zhu Yue's WeChat. If it weren't for the fact that I have some relationship with the other person as stepmother. Just for calling him so early in the morning, he had to curse back. A woman like this still wants me to come back? What a daydream. On the way back to Haicheng University, Zhu Yue sat in the passenger seat feeling somewhat depressed. When she thought of Zhang Lin's cold tone and the completely different attitude when she called him just now, she felt very uncomfortable. She didn't know why either. He was clearly the bootlicker who used to chase me without even looking at me, and I had already begged for peace with him in such a humble manner. Why would the other party reject me? He had always been obedient to me before. Could that mysterious rich second generation really be him? No. No way. How could he be that rich? But when she thought of the completely matching bank card number, her fingers couldn't help but pinch into the flesh of her thigh. How could she make a mistake with the exact same bank card number? As if she suddenly thought of something, Zhu Yue quickly picked up her mobile phone and started looking at Zhang Jingrou's circle of friends. Then, she kept enlarging a photo of a finger. Finally, after repeatedly comparing the scars on Zhang Lin's hands with those on the person in the photo, she finally confirmed that the mysterious rich man was Zhang Lin. Seeing this, Zhu Yue could no longer control herself. He quickly opened the dialog box with Zhang Lin and sent a message. But as soon as the message was sent, a red exclamation mark appeared on the left side of the dialog box. Sent it again, still the same. 2 different messages appeared below. The message has been sent, but was rejected by the other party. The other party has enabled friend verification, and you are not his/her friend yet. Please send a friend verification request first. You can chat only after the other party passes the verification. Boom. Zhu Yue's brain seemed to explode all of a sudden. My whole body became stiff. Zhang Lin actually deleted himself? How could Zhang Lin delete me? At the same time, after blocking all of Zhu Yue's contact information, Zhang Lin packed his clothes, put on his overalls and drove to Haicheng Yipin. Half an hour later, Zhang Lin had just arrived at the door when he saw Amy Yip, who was wearing a black business suit, already standing there waiting for him. She tied her long hair behind her head, revealing her mature and beautiful face. The teardrop mole at the end of her eye made her face even more charming. The curvy figure, wrapped in a professional suit, perfectly outlines the curvy in full lines. Coupled with the unique charm of a mature woman and the contrast of black high heels, any male passing by can't help but look sideways. Zhang Lin couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. He didn't expect that Amy Yip, whose child was already 20 years old, looked completely the same as a young woman in her 27 or 28 years old after dressing up carefully. Moreover, this mature charm is obviously something that girls like Zhang Jingru and Han Yiren do not have at all. To sum it up, what a ripe peach. Good morning, Mr. Zhang. Seeing Zhang Lin coming over, Amy Yip immediately took the initiative to step forward and greet him, but Zhang Lin was still keenly aware of the shyness that flashed across the other's eyes. Madam, you seem to have changed a lot compared to yesterday. A faint smile appeared on Zhang Lin's face. But as if by some strange coincidence, the moment Amy Yip turned around, Zhang Lin suddenly stretched out his hand and gently patted the ripe peach wrapped in the tight skirt. At the same time, a cool and handsome smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Amy Yip was stunned for a moment, her whole body stiff for a while, then she gave Zhang Lin a charming look and moved her peach slightly over. Although she seemed to be hiding, there seemed to be a trace of mist in her eyes and a faint blush flashed across her face involuntarily. This amazing discovery immediately aroused Zhang Lin's great interest. Me? Is it possible that Amy Yip is actually a masochist? She looked like a normal woman normally, but now it seemed that she was hiding something very deeply, which made Zhang Lin even more interested in digging out the secrets of this young woman. I just don't know if the other party's son knows about it. Chapter 19, My Wife's Gambling Debt? My wife has a very good professional attitude. Although I felt a little agitated when I was teased by Zhang Lin at the door just now. But as soon as she entered the door, she immediately showed her professional qualities and introduced all the hired employees and their salary benefits to Zhang Lin. I wonder if Mr. Zhang is satisfied with my arrangement. If there is anything you are not satisfied with, I will do my best to cooperate with you. Amy Yip looked at him with a pair of charming eyes. I don't know if Zhang Lin was just thinking in the wrong direction. Or maybe Amy Yip was hinting at this on purpose. He always felt that there seemed to be another layer of meaning in his wife's words. How about getting straight to the point? Cooperate? In other words, your wife can satisfy any of my requests? Zhang Lin's mouth curled up slightly, with a hint of teasing in his eyes. Yes, I will satisfy your request no matter what it is, Mr. Zhang. Amy Yip nodded slightly. Although her face looked calm, Zhang Lin could keenly detect the slight shortness of her breathing. Perhaps she felt that this was too ambiguous, so Yi Zime blushed and explained, Mr. Zhang, I am now your villa manager. Of course I will meet your needs. However, in Zhang Lin's opinion, this explanation was too pale. Is he the kind of butler who does things when there is something to do and does other things when there is nothing to do? Zhang Lin suddenly blinked and asked after looking up and down at Amy Yip's figure. Mr. Zhang, if you have a request, it's not impossible. I just don't know if what you mean is the same as what I mean. Yi Zime raised her charming eyes slightly, or does Mr. Zhang have other ideas about me, an elderly woman? Unlike Han Irin and Zhang Jingru, who were just starting out, Zhang Lin, as a mature woman, was obviously much more experienced in dealing with men. In just a few minutes, she had adapted to the way of getting along with Zhang Lin. Puff. Zhang Lin had just taken a sip of water when he spat it out after hearing Amy Yip's straightforward question. Even if he was thick-skinned, he was a little embarrassed to answer directly. You can't say that I want to see through you, especially because you're my rival's mother, right? Could it be that Mr. Zhang really has other thoughts about an old lady like me? Seeing Zhang Lin's embarrassed look, Amy Yip calmly picked up the tissue, bent down, and started wiping Zhang Lin's body. The already slim-fitting short skirt was stretched even tighter on Amy Yip's plump curves because of this movement, forming a perfect arc. Sure enough, when people are embarrassed, their bodies are more likely to have embarrassing reactions. As Amy Yip was wiping, she was surprised to find that a certain part of Zhang Lin was actually changing at a speed visible to the naked eye. And my hand is just right at this spot. Feeling something strange in my hands. Swish. The huge living room suddenly fell into an eerie silence. Zhang Lin stood there in embarrassment, and Amy Yip was unable to react for a moment, her hand frozen in mid-air until she realized what was happening. The look he gave Zhang Lin suddenly became strange. Listen to my explanation, ma'am. However, Amy Yip's words directly blocked Zhang Lin's words. It's okay, ma'am. I've been through this before. It's normal for young people to lose control because they haven't had any experience. No. Zhang Lin almost vomited blood. What does it mean that young people have no experience? Just when Zhang Lin was about to explain how he had the experience, a call suddenly came to Amy Yip's cell phone. She took a look at the number on the phone and her expression suddenly froze. Then he nodded towards Zhang Lin with some apology. He walked to the balcony and answered the phone. Hello? Sexy lady, we've given you so much time. Your dead husband should pay us back the money he owes, right? Hearing the vulgar voice coming from the other end of the phone, Amy Yip's brows immediately wrinkled into a shape and she said angrily. I told you that I will pay him back the money he owes you, but I need time. Please stop harassing me. Harassment? You bitch, don't you understand the situation? With your salary, you can't even pay off the interest on the 10 million gambling debt. By the way, I heard that you have resigned from the company and become a plaything for a rich man? Then you should have a lot of money on hand, right? So now, pay me back immediately, or I will immediately capture you and take you abroad to work as a prostitute to pay off your debt. The vulgar voice on the other end of the phone made Amy Yip tremble with anger. She really wanted to call the police immediately, but after a while she let her hands drop helplessly. She knew very well that even if she called the police, it would be useless for such scoundrels. As long as the other party did not really attack her, at most she would just be given a verbal warning or locked up for 3 to 5 days. But what awaits him is bound to be even more unbearable revenge. But 10 million. Where can I get 10 million? But if I don't pay back the money, those people might really do something like taking me abroad. Should I ask Zhang Lin for help? But after hesitating for a moment, Amy Yip still shook her head. The other party was not related to her in any way, and it was already a great favor for him to give her such a high-paying job. She absolutely could not cause such a big trouble for him. Thinking of this, Amy Yip lowered her voice. I will find a way to get the money for you. Please give me a few more days. Madam, we have given you enough time. By the way, your son is studying at Haishur University, right? I am at your home now. Either give us money now, or I will sell your son to Cambodia and make you a prostitute. Etc. Before Amy Yip could reply, the call was rudely hung up. Amy Yip stared at the phone that had been hung up in a daze. The other party's words made her lose her composure all of a sudden. It wasn't until she heard some rustling noises coming from the living room that Amy Yip finally came to her senses. She quickly put her phone away and walked over to Zhang Lin. Oh? Madam, are you done? Zhang Lin, who had just changed his pants, stopped when he saw Amy Yip in a hurry. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. I have something urgent to do and need to go home. Amy Yip walked in front of Zhang Lin. Although she tried hard to maintain her outward calm, her heart was filled with anxiety and restlessness. What's wrong? It's okay. Yi Zimei forced a smile. Just now the property management called and said that there was a water leak in the house, so I have to rush back now. Then we should indeed hurry back. Zhang Lin gave Amy Yip a strange look. Then Mr. Zhang, I'm leaving first. Well, be safe. Hearing the click of the door closing, the expression on Zhang Lin's face instantly disappeared, replaced by a strange look, although he did not hear the entire call due to the distance. But I could guess the general content from just a part of it. My wife actually owes 10 million in gambling debts? It's really interesting. Chapter 20. Dare to move my people. Hailu Community. A white car slowly drove into the underground parking lot of the community. As soon as I got out of the car, Amy Yip got out of the car and ran towards her home impatiently. Along with the crisp sound of high heels hitting the ground, a face that made her extremely disgusted came into view. Before she could think about it, the noisy footsteps behind her immediately interrupted her thoughts. In a hurry, she saw two strong men rushing out from somewhere outside the door, holding ropes in their hands and surrounding her. What do you want to do? Amy Yip's face suddenly changed, and she hurriedly wanted to call for help, but with a handkerchief covering her mouth and nose, any sound of calling for help was suppressed in her mouth, completely cutting off her idea of calling for help. The two sturdy men behind her also laughed and immediately stepped forward to tie up Amy Yip's hands and feet. Obviously, Amy Yip never expected that the other party would be bold enough to attack her in broad daylight. She panicked and could only make grunting sounds. Just when she was panicking and at a loss, that disgusted face slowly walked out and said with a wretched smile, Madam, long time no see. Xian Wang, what do you want to do? After finally having her mouth released, Yi Zimei was so frightened that her face turned pale and she couldn't even speak clearly. I'll give you the money. Let me go quickly, or I'll call the police. Call the police? Shen Wang chuckled, Madam, have you forgotten that there is only one household on each floor of this community? No one will hear you even if you scream your throat out. You, what do you want to do now? I warn you, stay away from me. There are surveillance cameras everywhere, you can't run away. Madam, you don't have to be so nervous. Xian Wang touched Yi Zimei's face, I'm not planning to do anything to you, but your dead husband has owed us money for so long, you should let me collect some interest, right? Why do you want to tie me up if you want interest? I will sell my house now and give you the money. Amy Yip said, trying to calm herself down. Madam, don't be so hypocritical. This house has long been mortgaged to the bank by your damn husband. Do you really think I don't know? Xian Wang's words obviously caught Amy Yip off guard and instantly made her panic. Sure enough, madam, you are trying to cheat me again today. Xian Wang squatted down and patted Amy Yip's face contemptuously. Okay, since madam, you can't pay it back, then I will chop off one of your son's fingers every day until you can get the money together. Upon hearing this, Amy Yip's expression suddenly changed. She couldn't care less. Her limbs were tied up at this moment. She quickly shouted, Don't touch my son. I will agree to any conditions you ask for. Don't touch him, he is still young. Why, madam, you are anxious only now. Xian Wang smiled obscenely, It's okay if I don't touch your son, then madam, just drink this bottle of water obediently. After saying that, Xian Wang took out a black glass bottle. The liquid inside gave off a strange fragrance. Amy Yip's face turned pale. She recognized this substance. It was a banned drug that was strictly prohibited in Hai City. It was called guaigui water. After drinking it, one would become unconscious and extremely desire the opposite sex. She once saw a leader use this method on a female subordinate in the company. Although the leader failed and was caught in the end, it also made her realize the horror of this contraband. Once she drank it, she would be no different from a plaything at the mercy of others. Seeing the playful look from the other party, her heart instantly sank. Either drink it and make the brothers feel good, or I will chop off your son's fingers right now. You choose one. Qian Wang approached with the glass bottle and began to look at Amy Yip's figure unscrupulously. Forced to make a choice, Amy Yip's eyes no longer had the former brilliance and she remained silent for a long time. Since you can't make a choice, then we will go find your son now. It is said that a son should pay for his father's debts, so it is only natural for us to go find your son, right? After Qian Wang finished speaking, he pretended to leave. I drink. Sitting paralyzed on the ground, Amy Yip cried out in despair, but at this moment, she had no way of making any other choice. She couldn't come up with 10 million, but she couldn't watch her son go into the fire pit. Great. Qian Wang lit a cigarette for himself, signaled his men to release Izime, and then handed the medicine bottle to her. Madam, let me make it clear first, this is your own will. Soon. Amy Yip took the medicine and drank it all in one gulp. Okay, you are satisfied. Seeing this, Qian Wang laughed out loud immediately, but he did not rush to take action. Instead, he signaled the people behind him to block Amy Yip's retreat and slowly wait for the drug to take effect. Gradually, after drinking the medicine, Amy Yip's breathing began to become rapid. The delicate face gradually turned red and the body kept twisting. She knew that her body was gradually being affected by the drugs, so she could only speak with difficulty. Don't embarrass my son. I will definitely get the money for you. At this moment, Qian Wang would not take her words seriously. He couldn't wait to see this mature young woman kneeling before him eagerly, so he hurriedly took the key to the door from Amy Yip's body. Then he picked up Amy Yip, whose consciousness was gradually becoming blurred, threw her onto the big bed in the bedroom, and began to unbutton his pants impatiently. You two watch out for me. When I'm done eating, there will be soup for you too. The two men at the door nodded quickly with lustful eyes. For them, such things are already familiar to them. They have no idea how many women like this who are in debt have slept with them. Due to face in debt, the other party dare not call the police and can only allow themselves to be manipulated and threatened again and again. However, the women he had slept with before were either young girls or inexperienced young women. They had long been tired of them. None of them could compare to such a perfect woman as Amy Yip today. When I think about the two of them, Amy Yip will beg with a pleading look on her face in a moment. The two people's small tents began to bulge unconsciously. But before the two could continue their fantasies, a rough sound of a door breaking rang out beside their ears, followed by a black shadow that quickly appeared in front of them. Before either of them could see each other's face clearly, a huge fist landed on their faces. Fuck, I'm attracted to a woman and you dare to touch me? Chapter 21. It is our duty to save the young woman. After easily dealing with the two guards at the door. Bang! With a loud bang, Zhang Lin kicked the bedroom door open. The huge noise startled Qian Wang, who was still taking off his pants. Before he could react, Zhang Lin rushed in with a cold look in his eyes. Who the hell are you? Qian Wang hurriedly pulled up his pants, his face ashen. Zhang Lin did not answer, but punched Qian Wang in the face. On the way here, he had spent 10 million to buy a copy of Advanced Combat Mastery in the system. Although, there is still a certain gap between him and those top fighters. But it is more than enough to deal with these small-time characters. With one punch, Qian Wang staggered back and hit his head against the wall, bleeding from his nose. How dare you hit me? Qian Wang covered his nose, his face full of disbelief. Zhang Lin sneered, his eyes swept over Izime who was already unconscious on the bed, and he suddenly felt a surge of anger in his heart. I haven't even had my chance to eat the meat yet, and I was almost eaten by this little bastard. Thinking of this, he took a step forward and punched Qian Wang in the face again, knocking several of his teeth out of his mouth. I'm going to hit you, you bastard. Zhang Lin's voice was icy cold, and he stepped directly on Qian Wang's arm. Ah! The intense pain on Qian Wang's face made all the fat on his body tremble. He almost fainted from the pain. He could only curl up on the ground with his head in his hands, screaming in pain. Seeing this, the two men at the door immediately got up and wanted to help. But Zhang Lin gave them a fierce look, and immediately frightened the two men so much that they dared not move. What? Wasn't that enough? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. Get out of here. The two men immediately felt as if they had been pardoned and fled away tumbling. Seeing his two men running away, Qian Wang ignored the pain in his body, hugged his dislocated arm, and ran out, still shouting, You wait! You wait. Zhang Lin didn't bother to pay attention to the other party's threat. He turned and walked to the bed, frowned, and gently patted Yi Zimei's cheek. Mrs.? He could see that Amy Yip was in a very bad condition at this moment. An unnatural blush appeared on her face, a layer of fine sweat beads appeared on her forehead, and her breathing seemed very rapid. Apart from that, she looked dazed and her body twisted uncontrollably on the bed, as if she had lost consciousness. I'm so hot. Amy Yip's whispers rang in Zhang Lin's ears, and at the same time, a pair of passionate cheeks kept blowing hot air into Zhang Lin's ears. This familiar scene immediately made Zhang Lin unable to hold back and start cursing. Wipe. He actually drugged Amy Yip right under his nose. If I hadn't been more careful, wouldn't this be a complete slap in my face? Ma'am, please bear with it for now. I'll be fine soon. Looking at Amy Yip, who was constantly pulling towards him, Zhang Lin gritted his teeth, carried her on his shoulders, and prepared to call 120 to send her to the hospital. Although this is a great opportunity to detoxify. But Zhang Lin is not a man who takes advantage of others in distress. Although he also liked to save fallen women from dire straits in his previous life, compared to this, he still prefers others to take the initiative. This will make him want to conquer. In the hospital. After the doctor's treatment, Amy Yip slowly woke up from the hospital bed. She opened her eyes and saw the hospital bed and the snow-white ceiling. She suddenly felt a little dazed. I am. Woke up? Amy Yip was startled by the sudden voice, but when she saw Zhang Lin's familiar face, she felt relieved, but then became nervous again. Mr. Zhang, why are you here? Those people. Amy Yip's voice was trembling, and it was obvious that she had not recovered from what happened before. You mean those people who drugged you? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. I have chased them all away. You are safe now. Amy Yip's eyes instantly turned red, tears welling up in them. She had never expected that when she was most helpless, it was Zhang Lin, a man she had only known for a few days, who helped her. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. You are my housekeeper. We are family. What's there to thank me for? Zhang Lin waved his hand. As soon as these words came out, Amy Yip felt her nose getting sore and tears almost came out. She had no idea how much injustice she had suffered over the years since her husband passed away, and none of her relatives and friends were willing to lend a helping hand. Faced with the ex-husband's mountains of debt, she could only grit her teeth and hold on, but this last 10 million was like the last straw that broke the camel's back, and she was even drugged and used as a plaything. If she hadn't met Zhang Lin, she didn't dare to think about what would happen to her next. More importantly, Zhang Lin is the only person who has helped her during this period of time. And women are emotional creatures. Faced with such a situation, how could Amy Yip not be moved? All right, ma'am. If you keep crying, your makeup will get ruined. Zhang Lin poured a glass of water and handed her a tissue. Ma'am, what on earth was going on with those people just now? Why did they attack you? Amy Yip lowered her head and remained silent for a moment. After hesitating for a long time, she slowly spoke, They are the creditors of my husband's gambling debts. After my husband passed away, they have been forcing me to pay back the debts. But I simply can't afford that much money. Zhang Lin frowned. Madam, how much do you owe? Yi Zimei bit her lip and whispered, 10 million. They said that if I don't pay them back today, they will cut off one of my son's hands. Thinking of this, Amy Yip suddenly climbed up from the hospital bed and knelt directly in front of Zhang Lin. Boss Zhang, I beg you, as long as you help me get out of this sea of suffering, I, Amy Yip, will be yours from now on. From now on, no matter what you ask me to do, I will do it. Even if I have to work for you all my life and be your slave for the rest of my life, I won't have any complaints. Looking at the beautiful mature young woman Amy Yip kneeling in front of him, Zhang Lin felt a little regretful. A husband who died early, a disappointing child, cold-blooded relatives and a broken woman. If he doesn't protect a woman with all kinds of buffs like this, who will? Besides, it is our duty to save a young woman in distress. Wang Tianhai, just leave your mother to me with confidence. Chapter 22, Really Becoming a Father. After some simple treatment, Zhang Lin sent Amy Yip to the downstairs of the community, and after receiving the money from Zhang Lin, Amy Yip's eyes immediately turned red. In the past 2 years, she borrowed money from everywhere, almost all her relatives and friends, but no one was willing to lend her such a large sum of money. However, she had only met Zhang Lin a few times, and the other party transferred the money to her immediately. In fact, this was only the third time the two had met. The relationship between the two people is just an employment relationship, not even friends. But this stranger, after knowing her request, transferred 10 million yuan directly into her account without saying a word, and didn't even ask her to write an IOU. Maybe this money is nothing to Zhang Lin, but to Amy Yip, it gives her hope to start a new life. So, how could Amy Yip not be moved? After receiving the money, Amy Yip returned it without hesitation and completely drew a line between herself and those people. As for the subsequent harassment, Zhang Lin was not worried. They are just a bunch of little punks. If they really dare to come again, he doesn't mind giving them a good beating. After finishing everything, Amy Yip wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and saw Zhang Lin's pretty face blushing slightly. She knew that she would never be able to repay Zhang Lin's kindness in her entire life. But madam, I am a little curious. You are at least a senior executive in Haicheng, right? How come you owe so much money? In fact, Zhang Lin didn't intend to ask. But if you want to get someone completely, you must first get that person's heart. Understanding the other person's life experience is obviously a very important part. After hearing what Zhang Lin said, Yi Zimei immediately showed a bitter smile on her face. She smoothed her messy bangs and said, Boss Zhang, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. If it weren't for my dead ex-husband, how could I have fallen into this state now? Oh? Zhang Lin immediately became interested. Maybe I will become Wang Tianhai's stepfather in the future, so I should at least listen to this gossip. Ha! Yi Zimei exhaled slowly, adjusted her mood, and then moved her lips slightly and said, Actually, before my ex-husband got into trouble, my life was pretty good. He used to be the boss of a company. Although the company was not very big, it still had a revenue of over $1 million a year. Adding my own income, it was not low either. But the good times didn't last long. After my children went to college, I found that my husband suddenly became addicted to online gambling. At first I only lost a few thousand, but then the amount kept growing. In the end I not only lost all my savings, but also sold my house. I also owed a lot of gambling debts. Online gambling is really harmful to people. Having said this, Zhang Lin unconsciously hugged Amy Yip into his arms. Don't worry, ma'am. I will be your support from now on. Amy Yip's face turned slightly red, but she did not resist and let the other party hold her arms. At no moment did she feel that the man's shoulder was so reliable and warm. I have to say that after experiencing the incident just now, the distance between the two people was instantly shortened. Later, my husband ran away abroad, and his debts naturally fell on me, but he had basically lost all the family property, so I had no way to repay him. I didn't dare tell my son about this, so I could only lie and say that his father went abroad for business and used his income to support the family expenses. Hearing this, Zhang Lin suddenly understood something. It turns out that Wang Tianhai is just a hollow shell of a rich second generation. No wonder that bitch Zhu Yuwei called him. It turns out that she has discovered that the other party doesn't have much money in her pocket. So he immediately wanted to go back and win back Zhang Lin, this loyal and devoted bootlicker. But it's a pity. Zhang Lin is no longer the same person he used to be. How could he still be interested in a pair of worn-out shoes? However, Wang Tianhai won his own girlfriend and also won his mother, so he could be considered to have paid back his debt. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin hugged the young woman in his arms again. Madam, let these past things be in the past. From now on, you don't need to worry about these things anymore, because from today on, you are mine. After the words fell, Amy Yip's face turned even redder, and she felt touched. She was just an ordinary single mother, and she was so old. She was totally incomparable to those young and pretty girls, let alone worthy of the young, handsome, and wealthy Zhang Lin. How could she deserve Zhang Lin's favor? The only thing you can show off is yourself. At this moment, a very shameful thought suddenly arose in Amy Yip's heart. Since she had no way to repay Zhang Lin for his kindness to her, she could only serve him well and make him satisfied. In the room. Call. Zhang Lin, lying on the bed, slowly exhaled a breath of refreshing air. I had never thought that I could win over the charming young woman like Amy Yip so quickly, but my charm was too great and I just sent her home. The other party came down right in front of him. After some operations, Zhang Lin realized that no matter how many Lolita girls or mature women there were, they were not as good as a young woman, although he had had an ambiguous relationship with his stepmother because of some special relationship before. But the situation then was different from now. Due to some moral constraints, Xiao Jishuan still couldn't let go in some aspects, but Amy Yip was different. She seemed to be determined to serve Zhang Lin well. He showed all kinds of martial arts and tricks right from the start, which opened Zhang Lin's eyes and made him feel like he was about to fly. Looking at the plump young woman who had fallen asleep beside him, Zhang Lin couldn't help but grin. He patted her plump curves, got off the bed, and felt refreshed. If he had some resentment towards Wang Tianhai before, at this moment, it completely disappeared. After all, there is a long time to come, and I will still have to get along with Amy Yip often in the future. After all, the other party is now my half-son. As a father, why should I be angry with my own son? I just wonder how Wang Tianhai would feel when he knows that I have become his cheap father. After sighing for a while, Zhang Lin was about to get dressed and get up, but his cell phone suddenly rang again. He picked it up and saw a familiar name on the caller ID. Lin Wanyue? Why did she call me? Chapter 23 The Goddess Comes to Your Door. Caller ID, Lin Wanyue. Seeing the familiar name on the screen, Zhang Lin was slightly stunned. Isn't this Zhang Jingrou's iceberg goddess roommate? Why would she call him out of the blue? Although the two of them had been in contact on the phone for a long time, it was purely because of Zhu Yue. But over the past few years, the two of them had never had a normal chat, let alone a phone call, so Zhang Lin's first feeling was that Lin Wanyue had dialed the wrong number. No. If it was a wrong call, they would have hung up after a few rings instead of continuing to call me after I didn't answer. Looking at the vibrating phone, Zhang Lin frowned. Could it be that he is here for the 5 million too? But, how could it be Lin Wanyue? Ever since Zhang Lin met this woman, he has never seen her treat any man well, which even made Zhang Lin doubt whether she had some kind of misogyny or whether her sexual orientation was normal. And she, who is so cool and aloof, actually took the initiative to call me. It's really unbelievable. After a brief hesitation, Zhang Lin still pressed the answer button. Is that Zhang Lin? Lin Wanyue's somewhat cold voice came from the other end of the phone. Her tone was as cold as usual, but surprisingly a little gentler than usual. Did this woman take the wrong medicine today? Instead of calling me hello, I called myself Zhang Lin? However, it was precisely because of the other party's cold and aloof temperament that many boys in the school developed a desire to conquer her, but as expected, they were all rejected. Lin Wanyue deserves the title of iceberg goddess. Oh, it's Wanyue. Why did you suddenly call me? Did you miss me? Zhang Lin grinned and spoke unscrupulously. What do you mean I miss you? Did you remember the wrong person? Lin Wanyue's voice on the other end of the phone paused noticeably, as if she was trying to suppress her anger. No, I'm talking about you, Xiao Yaya. Zhang Lin, what's wrong with you? Hearing Lin Wanyue's gritting teeth on the other end of the phone, Zhang Lin couldn't help but smile. If someone is too attentive to you for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. So, Xiao Yaya, what do you like about me? You. Lin Wanyue was very angry at Zhang Lin's words. He was about to yell, but when he thought about his future development, he forced himself to endure it. Zhang Lin, I came to you today to discuss something with you, please don't make fun of me. Talk about things? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows curiously. I don't remember any dealings between us. It's like this. Lin Wanyue seemed to have adjusted her emotions and began to patiently explain to Zhang Lin, I recently set up a cosmetics company with my friends. I called you today mainly to introduce our company's business to you. Our company's skin care products have applied for several patents. They have unique advantages among similar cosmetics. Once they are launched on the market, they will definitely crush similar products. Lin Wanyue talked incessantly on the other end of the phone. Zhang Lin listened for a long time. Although he didn't understand any of the professional terms, he roughly summed it up in one sentence: it just needs the investment of a rich sucker. Listening to Lin Wanyue's story on the other end of the phone, Zhang Lin touched his chin with interest, and the cold figure of Lin Wanyue involuntarily emerged in his mind. Since she was very close to Zhu Yue in the past, she knew that Lin Wanyue seemed to have been doing micro-business in the circle of friends, purchasing and selling those 3 no cosmetics and skin care products on behalf of others. Unexpectedly, now that I am about to graduate, the other party actually set up a cosmetics company. However, regarding those so-called patents, factors, and stem cells, Zhang Lin basically believed that Lin Wanyue was talking nonsense. If these things were really as awesome as the other party said. It is estimated that it has already been snatched up by major skin care brands, and it is not at all reduced to being sold in the circle of friends. The so-called cosmetics companies probably just found a contract manufacturer to sell the so-called private label products, which are then hyped and packaged to become high-end skincare products. Zhang Lin had seen many such tricks before. Although the profit is high, everything has to be based on high promotion costs. Once there is a sucker willing to invest, and then find an internet celebrity to promote the products, there might really be a chance to make it. Only, I have no connection with Lin Wanyue, so how would the other party know that I have the money to invest now? Damn, a group of girlfriends. Zhang Lin patted his head, wondering how could he have forgotten about this. I gave Han Iran 5 million, and it must have been sent to the girlfriends group. As a member of the girlfriends group, Lin Wanyue couldn't have been unaware of it. Moreover, judging from his recent generous spending, naturally, it was easy for Lin Wanyue to identify me as a fool with a lot of money, so after thinking about it, the only person who could possibly invest in Lin Wanyue's company could only be myself. Hello? Zhang Lin, are you listening to me? Just as Zhang Lin was still thinking about it, Lin Wanyue's dissatisfied voice came from the other end of the phone. Zhang Lin immediately grinned and said calmly, Xiao Yaya, what you proposed is indeed very thoughtful and tempting, but words alone are not enough. I don't know whether your thing is effective or not. The risk of investing rashly is too great. The current Zhang Lin is no longer the poor boy he used to be. Both his character and confidence have been transformed. How could he change because of a phone call from Lin Wanyue? Just hand over the money obediently? Moreover, in this world, only rich people have the right to speak. Lin Wanyue is a student and it is obvious that she has not yet fully realized this. Really? After hearing Zhang Lin's words, Lin Wanyue on the other end of the phone was silent for a moment, and then the cold voice came out from the phone again, but it was obvious that this time the attitude was much better than before, and the posture was also lowered. Zhang Lin, it's normal that you don't know the efficacy of our products. How about this, I will personally bring our company's products to your house and explain them to you in detail. When do you think you are free? When saying this, Lin Wanyue's tone was obviously completely different from before. Her words were no longer cold, but also contained some flattery. Good. Very aware of the current affairs. Zhang Lin smiled slightly, then said, how about this, you come to the Haicheng Marriott Hotel and tell me my name, someone will pick you up. I'm quite busy, so I don't know when I'll be free after tonight. It's already evening. Therefore, if Lin Wanyue wanted this big client of his to invest in the company, then he would have to come to Zhang Lin for a personal interview tonight. Chapter 24 I Want to Be Your Secretary. Haicheng Marriott Hotel. Top floor presidential suite. Zhang Lin, who had already changed his clothes, sat in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, and then the hotel housekeeper gently rang the doorbell. Mr. Zhang, there is a lady named Lin who wants to see you. Come in. Then, the door opened and a woman in a pure white skirt walked in. Her waist-length hair fell like a waterfall, with slightly curled ends, emitting a black luster in the sunlight. She was wearing a pair of 10-centimeter high heels, and the skirt made her waist look slim and her legs look long. Coupled with her almost white and transparent skin and her cool and elegant appearance, she looks even more extraordinary. She is indeed an ice beauty. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. He never expected that the famous ice beauty in Haicheng University would ask to see him one day. Maybe it's because I haven't seen him for a long time. When I saw Lin Wanyue again, I thought she was even prettier than when she was selected as the school beauty. If there were still a selection now, I'm afraid that the title of Haicheng University's campus belle might not necessarily fall to Zhu Yue. Long time no see, Xiao Yaya. Zhang Lin stood up from the sofa and greeted her with a smile. Lin Wanyue on the other side was a little surprised after seeing Zhang Lin. It was not because of Zhang Lin's appearance that surprised her, a well-informed school beauty. But it's the completely different temperament in him. If Zhang Lin was a complete loser before, the current Zhang Lin has been completely transformed. The confidence in his every move makes him look like a successful person. Especially the subtle smile at the corner of his mouth, which gave him a completely different kind of charm. Please sit down and feel free. Zhang Lin took Lin Wanyue's hand in a familiar manner. Lin Wanyue was stunned for a moment, but quickly recovered from her daze and calmly pulled her hand back, but her face remained calm. Zhang Lin still saw a hint of shyness in her eyes. Yo! I'm actually shy. This sudden discovery immediately aroused Zhang Lin's interest. It turns out that the rumored ice goddess is not misogynistic, but a lesbian. Judging from her current reaction, it is obvious that she is no different from a normal woman, except that this woman is more difficult to approach and has a colder temperament than other women. But now that I have money, it doesn't seem that difficult to approach him. What would you like to drink? Zhang Lin sat on the sofa and did not rush to start the conversation. Instead, he started pouring tea by himself. Can you serve it? I am more capable than you. Find out who should be the one who takes the lower position. Sure enough, after seeing that Zhang Lin had no intention of talking about investing, Lin Huanyue became obviously a little anxious, and she leaned towards Zhang Lin involuntarily. He said impatiently, "Zhang Lin, you also know why I came all the way to see you, so I will make it short. My company is still in its infancy and needs an investment right now, so I hope you can invest in us. I believe that your choice will definitely bring you high returns. As long as you are willing to invest and wait until the company makes money, I can meet all your requirements." After listening to Lin Huanyue's introduction, Zhang Lin sat down on the sofa calmly. He had no intention of giving an immediate answer, but started to think in his mind. Although he has money. But his money didn't just come out of thin air. If there was no return on the investment, he would be simply being taken advantage of. He had no intention of doing such a loss-making business. Unless the chips offered by Lin Huanyue are enough to make me excited. Especially Lin Huanyue's last words. So, all the benefits can only be realized after I invest? Zhang Lin looked at Lin Huanyue with a smile. Although I do have some spare money, you also know that what you want is not a small amount. It's hard to impress me with the conditions you offer now. Lin Huanyue was slightly stunned, and put her hands on her thighs. Zhang Lin, what conditions do you want to invest in our company? Hearing Lin Huanyue's words, Zhang Lin smiled slightly and crossed his hands and said, "You want me to invest 5 million, that's no problem. As long as the conditions you give can satisfy me, let alone an investment of 5 million, even 50 million will not be a problem at all." Swish. Silence. Deathly silence. Even Lin Huanyue, who always had an icy face, was completely shocked when she heard Zhang Lin say the number of 50 million. This is 50 million. It's not a number like 500,000 or 5 million. Even though she knew that Zhang Lin was very rich now, she didn't expect that just a few casual words would make the other party actually willing to invest 50 million. Moreover, he can easily take out 50 million. God knows how terrifying his total assets must be. It was not until this moment that Lin Huanyue finally understood why Han Yiren and Zhang Jingru followed Zhang Lin without hesitation. Zhang Lin, as long as you are willing to invest 50 million, I can assure you that the company can give you the position of honorary chairman. Secondly, I will personally serve as your secretary and assist you with your work around the clock. I will serve you 24 hours a day. No matter what you need, I will do my best to satisfy you. There are also many good-looking girls in the company. I can introduce them to you. Right at the beginning, Lin Huanyue directly listed several benefits and introduced to Zhang Lin all the treatment after direct investment, but among these words, what Zhang Lin cares about most is this sentence: no matter what your needs are, I will do my best to satisfy you. I don't know whether this satisfaction is the same as what I imagined. Or perhaps, Lin Huanyue herself has this meaning. Personal secretary? Zhang Lin grinned and asked, "Are you going to be my personal secretary?" "Yes, after you invest, I will assist you in handling all matters big and small in the company." Lin Huanyue nodded, perhaps because she had said too much. Lin Huanyue suddenly felt a little dry in the mouth, so she picked up the tea that Zhang Lin had just brewed. Can I be a secretary when I have something to do? What's the point of being a secretary if I don't have anything to do? Zhang Lin suddenly said coldly. Phew. The tea that had just entered his mouth was immediately sprayed out by Lin Huanyue. Zhang Lin happened to be sitting in the direction facing Lin Huanyue, and was instantly soaked like a drowned rat. I'm sorry. Lin Huanyue quickly stood up, hurriedly pulled out a tissue from the table, squatted down and started wiping Zhang Lin's pants. And this action. From the perspective of the back, they look like an ambiguous couple. At this moment, the sound of a door card suddenly came from outside the door, and the two graceful beauties looked at everything in front of them in amazement. Chapter 25: An Attitude. Quiet. Deathly silence. After seeing the two people pushing the door open, Zhang Lin was stunned where he was, and Lin Huanyue next to him was no exception. At that moment, the air seemed to freeze. You are so bad, Lin Huanyue. You don't eat openly, but you come here to eat secretly? Zhang Jingru looked at Lin Huanyue up and down with a playful look on her face. To be honest, seeing Lin Huanyue here was really beyond her expectations. I originally thought that this ice goddess would not give in so quickly, but surprisingly, she showed up at my doorstep. No. It's not what you think. Perhaps because she felt guilty, Lin Huanyue stood up quickly, then quickly walked to the side and kept a distance from Zhang Lin. She looked at Zhang Jingru and Lin Huanyue in front of her somewhat awkwardly, not knowing what to say for a moment. How to explain? Could it be that I accidentally sprayed water on Zhang Lin just now, which is why this happened? Actually, I just came to talk to Zhang Lin about some company matters. It's not what you think. After hesitating for a long time, Lin Wanyue still tried to explain. However, before he could finish his words, Zhang Jingru interrupted him by shaking her head. Actually, Wanyue, I don't care what your purpose is in coming here. Then, what do you want to say? Lin Wanyue's expression was awkward, and she couldn't help but lower her head. Her toes in her high heels were almost digging out the 2 bedrooms and 1 living room in embarrassment. I just want to say that you can come here openly. There's no need to be so sneaky like this. Zhang Jingru stepped forward and took Lin Wanyue's hand. We were roommates before, and it's the same as being good sisters now. It doesn't make any difference since we're all sleeping in the same bed. Swish. As soon as Zhang Jingru finished speaking, Lin Wanyue's face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. The face that would have remained unchanged for almost 10,000 years now looked like a monkey's, but so red that blood was about to drip out. What does it mean that we will be sisters in the future? What does it mean to sleep in the same bed from now on? In short, Zhang Jingru has already accepted in her heart that there is something unclear going on between her and Zhang Lin. Plus, he was about to pounce on Zhang Lin just now. This time, there is no way to wash yourself clean even if you jump into the Yellow River. Row, I didn't mean it. Zhang Jingru explained with a blushing face. This explanation immediately surprised Zhang Lin. I originally thought that Lin Wanyue would explain the whole story, but this time, not only did she not explain, but she directly apologized to Zhang Jingru. Isn't this tantamount to implicitly admitting that I will sleep in the same big bed with these 2 sisters in the future? It's fake to talk about investment with feelings. The real thing is to take the initiative to come and throw yourself into your arms. Damn, I never knew that Lin Wanyue, who seems like an ice goddess on weekdays, is actually so scheming in private. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin couldn't help but look at Lin Wanyue, only to see that there was still some blush on her face. It turned out that none of the women in the group were good. Zhang Lin couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It turned out that I had always over-beautified these good-looking women in my mind. What school beauty? What ice goddess? What mixed-race beauty? After all, apart from her good looks, she is no different from an ordinary woman on the inside. She has the same desires and needs, but it's just because there are too many bootlickers. This just makes the threshold for them a little higher. But they all have one thing in common, which is materialism. Okay, we have been best friends for so many years, it's not a big deal. Zhang Jingru waved her hand nonchalantly. To put it bluntly, she originally wanted to bring Lin Wanyue here. Now that Lin Wanyue had come to her door on her own initiative, it actually saved her a lot of time. The only drawback is that it's 5 million less. Thinking of this, Zhang Jingru blinked her beautiful big eyes and stared at Zhang Lin motionlessly. Dad, you won't give me less than the introduction fee, right? Seeing this, Zhang Lin nodded, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Don't worry, you won't lose a dime. Then he waved his hand, motioning Zhang Jingru and Han Iren to sit down beside him, one on the left and one on the right, and hugged them both in his arms. But you really misunderstood this time. Xiao Yeye really only came to me to discuss investment. Wow, is this true? Zhang Jingru widened her eyes in disbelief. Dad, you can actually hold it in? Zhang Lin rolled his eyes at Zhang Jingru in annoyance. Am I just an animal who thinks with my lower body in your eyes? Hearing this, Zhang Jingru and Han Iren both nodded at the same time, expressing their agreement. You two have lost your pocket money. At this moment, Zhang Jingru and Han Iren were completely panicked. They quickly held Zhang Lin's arm and said coquettishly, No, Dad. Good husband. The two of them acted coquettishly towards Zhang Lin, rubbing his shoulders and legs, and they wanted to use all their skills to make Zhang Lin happy. Lin Wanyue, who had been watching the 3 people on the side, had already fallen into silence. Dad? Husband? How long has it been since the 2 people started addressing each other? Are you able to hear these words yourself? Is it a bit redundant for me to stand here? Wanyue, I can actually give you a chance. Zhang Lin looked up at Lin Wanyue, who had been silent. In fact, this sentence has 2 meanings. The first meaning is that he can invest in Lin Wanyue, and the second meaning is to give Lin Wanyue a chance to be with him. As for how to choose, it depends on whether Lin Wanyue is ready to make the move. If the other person is smart, he doesn't mind giving the other person a chance to live a rich and prosperous life. Sure enough, after hearing what Zhang Lin said, Lin Wanyue's face immediately flashed with joy. She bowed slightly to Zhang Lin and said, "Thank you for the opportunity, Master Zhang. Wanyue will definitely not let you down." Hearing Lin Wanyue immediately change her words and her attitude become much better than before, Zhang Lin nodded with satisfaction and then said, "How about this? I will first inject 5 million into your company. As for whether to increase the investment later, it depends on the cooperation situation. An investment of several million naturally means nothing to him now. But this does not mean that he will be taken advantage of, especially when Lin Wanyue's attitude is not clear yet. The money he spends is real money." Chapter 26. I want to live there too. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang." Lin Wanyue sat down opposite Zhang Lin again, with her long beautiful legs slightly together. She then took out a contract from her bag and handed it to Zhang Lin respectfully. "Mr. Zhang, please sign this contract, and we can finalize the equity agreement today." Zhang Lin took the document, glanced at it, and signed it only after confirming that there were no problems. The total equity was 40%. The price is 5 million. For Lin Wanyue's startup company, this is already an astronomical figure. Ring, ring, ring. At this moment, the phone in the room suddenly rang. Zhang Jingru took the phone, nodded, turned to look at Zhang Lin and asked, "Dad, the hotel has prepared dinner for us. Do you want to go?" Zhang Lin didn't answer directly, but looked at Lin Wanyue and invited her. "We just signed the contract, why don't we have dinner together? Just treat it as the company's first dinner." "Okay." Without any hesitation, Lin Wanyue agreed. But in private, she looked at Zhang Jingru and Han Yiren cautiously. It must be said that after these two women followed Zhang Lin, the clothes and jewelry on her body completely changed the level. Whether in terms of sophistication or temperament, these luxury clothes immediately raised her to a higher level. In comparison, the clothes on Lin Wanyue were exquisite. But both the workmanship and the quality are quite different. Originally, Lin Wanyue could be said to be a beauty of the same level as Han Yiren and Zhang Jingru, and was even slightly better in temperament. But now that the three of them were standing together, she looked a lot dimmer. These two bitches seem to be living a pretty good life. Should I get involved now? A hint of envy flashed through Lin Wanyue's heart. Just compromise yourself. You can live this kind of life right away. But after thinking about it, Lin Wanyue immediately killed the idea. Zhang Lin has already obtained 2 now. If he lets the other party get him so easily again, he will definitely not take him seriously. It is even possible that she is treated as a woman who can be summoned and dismissed at will. It would be better for her to run the company well, earn more money for Zhang Lin, and prove her ability and value, so that she can get Zhang Lin's attention. After making up her mind, Lin Wanyue immediately adjusted her attitude and carefully put the contract she had just signed into her bag. Just ask yourself, who can refuse a man who can casually give out 5 million, a man who is generous and handsome? And while the hotel is preparing dinner, Zhang Lin took out a bunch of keys and threw them in front of Zhang Jingru and Han Yiren. "Dad, what is the key to this place?" Zhang Jingru picked up the key curiously, with a surprised expression on her face. "Haicheng Building 1. Dad, you mean, you bought a house in Haicheng or Building Number 1? After a long time, Zhang Jingru and Han Yiren came back to their senses from this shocking news. His eyes lit up as if he had seen the god of wealth. "You know, this is the first-class product in Haicheng. As college students who have lived in Haicheng for 4 years, how could they not have heard of the name of Haicheng? As one of the most high-end mansions in the entire Haicheng, the residents who can live here are basically either rich or noble. Anyone who walks out may be a wealthy man with a net worth of tens of billions or more. An ordinary house costs nearly hundreds of millions of yuan. Not to mention the number 1 building in Haicheng. It can be said that if it were not for Zhang Lin, they might never have seen this king of buildings in their entire lives." "Yes, what's wrong?" Zhang Lin nodded nonchalantly. "You can live with me from now on. There are many empty rooms anyway. You and Yiren can pick anyone. It will be your home from now on." Quiet. Complete silence. After a brief silence, the voices of 2 people cheering were immediately heard. "Dad, I love you. Hubby, you're so nice." One of them hugged Zhang Lin's face and kissed him hard, while the other one kissed Zhang Lin directly on the mouth. Seeing this scene, Lin Wanyue was shocked and almost went crazy with envy. As expected, after graduating from university, if they want to continue staying in Haicheng, they can only live in ordinary rental houses. They have to squeeze into the overcrowded subway to travel and live the life of an ordinary upper-class family. As a result, Zhang Lin directly let the two women live in building number 1 of Haicheng Yipin. This is the best building in Haicheng. Not to mention ordinary people, even if celebrities want to live there, they have to consider whether they have enough weight. And that's not even the point. The key point is the value of this building. She had heard that the building had been sold for over 500 million yuan, and the annual maintenance cost alone was over 1 million yuan. The most important point is not just this. It's the connections you have after living in Haicheng Yipin. Who wouldn't want to curry favor with the owner of Haicheng number 1 building? Maybe when you go out, your neighbor is the director of a certain group or the leader of a certain industry. If you seize any opportunity, you might be able to soar to the sky. How could Lin Wanyue not be envious? Now she wished she could tie herself to the bed and become Zhang Lin's woman. She also wants to live in Haicheng Yipin. Chapter 27 My Stepmother Calls. The top floor restaurant of Haicheng Marriott Hotel. As a close friend of Zhang Jingru and Han Aaron, Lin Wanyue has actually come into contact with many wealthy second generations over the years, but compared with these rich second generations, only then did Lin Wanyue understand for the first time how to write the word Taheo. It was a simple dinner, prepared by a Michelin chef. Almost every dish served would cost thousands of yuan outside. This dinner alone cost nearly 200,000 yuan. In particular, to celebrate the signing of the contract, Zhang Lin specially opened a bottle of Romanée Conti. Because she didn't know much about red wine, Lin Wanyue took a special look at the price tag of the bottle of red wine. It turned out to be a full 200,000 yuan per bottle. But none of this is the point. The most important thing is that she has been looking at the photos that Zhang Jingru posted in the girlfriends group these days. If she remembers correctly, they would open a bottle of expensive red wine with almost every meal. The cost of food these days alone has reached millions. With this money, you could have bought a Porsche, but instead you just ate it like this. It was totally extravagant. And in Zhang Lin's stunned eyes, Lin Wanyue took out her cell phone and started taking pictures at the dining table with an expressionless face, especially the bottle of red wine worth 200,000 yuan, which she took pictures of over and over again. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Lin saw the new updates posted by Lin Wanyue in his circle of friends. Picture JPG. Caption: I feel that young Master Zhang is very generous. He just ordered a bottle of wine worth 200,000 yuan. After dinner, Lin Wanyue took her bag and left, because before tomorrow, she had to prepare all the transfer agreements of the company and absolutely could not give Zhang Lin a chance to regret. As for Zhang Jingru and Han Aaron, after serving Zhang Lin for a while, they couldn't wait to drive Zhang Lin's Bentley to Haicheng Yipin early the next morning. As for him, he lay leisurely on the big bed in the hotel. It was such a hot day and he really had no intention of joining them. In a day like this, wouldn't it be comfortable to enjoy the air conditioning, play with your phone, and have a drink? Ding ding ding. But just as Zhang Lin was lying lazily on the bed, he heard his cell phone suddenly ringing. When I clicked on it, it turned out to be a call from my stepmother. Huh? Why did Aunt Xiao call me suddenly? Zhang Lin picked up the phone and suddenly remembered that he seemed to have not been home for several days, but he used to live in the school dormitory. It's normal not to go home for a few days. Could it be that my stepmother misses me? Thinking of this, Zhang Lin grinned and took the phone. Just as he was about to speak, he heard a few hurried words from Xiao Zhishuan. Xiao Lin, are you free now? I'm being harassed by some annoying clients. Can you come and take me away? Swish. Zhang Lin jumped up from the bed immediately after hearing this and said seriously, Aunt Xiao, don't worry. Where are you now? I'll come over right away. I'm in the Haitian Club, box 99. The voice on the other end of the phone was obviously a bit noisy. Xiao Jishuan just hurriedly said an address and hung up the phone. Seeing this situation, Zhang Lin put on a few clothes without any hesitation, asked the hotel housekeeper to prepare a car for him, and rushed out the door. 10 minutes later, a black Rolls-Royce business car braked suddenly and stopped in front of a luxuriously decorated club. Mr. Zhang, we have arrived at the place you mentioned. The car door opened and Zhang Lin walked out quickly with a hint of anxiety on his face. He looked up at the Haitian Club in front of him and couldn't help frowning. He had lived in Haicheng for many years, so he naturally knew that this place was usually a venue for business receptions and meetings. But why is Aunt Xiao here? Is it something about work? The two of them had indeed been together day and night for 4 years, but strictly speaking, he was indeed not clear about Xiao Jishuan's work, and of course he had never asked about it. Box number 99. Zhang Lin didn't say much as soon as he entered the door. The waiter beside him saw that Zhang Lin was dressed well and got out of a Rolls Royce, so he nodded and led the way. Okay, sir, please follow me this way. Walking through the long corridor, some young and beautiful ladies passed by from time to time. When they saw Zhang Lin's handsome outfit, they would cast a wink at him from time to time. But at this moment, Zhang Lin's mind was all on Xiao Jishuan, and he had no intention of paying attention to these flowers and plants. Soon, the waiter took him to the door of box 99. Sir, this is it. The waiter said respectfully, if you need anything, you can call me at any time. Zhang Lin nodded, then took a deep breath and pushed open the door of the box. Inside the box, dazzling lights flickered and the air was filled with a strong smell of alcohol. Zhang Lin immediately saw Xiao Jishuan sitting on the sofa. She was wearing a black slim dress, with her long hair draped over her shoulders, and her face showed a bit of fatigue and helplessness. Opposite her sat a few men in suits with malicious smiles on their faces, constantly urging her to drink. And Xiao. Zhang Lin strode over and directly pushed back the people who were trying to persuade him to drink. He looked at Xiao Jishuan with concern. Are you okay, Aunt Xiao? After hearing this familiar voice, Xiao Jishuan immediately raised his head. The moment he saw Zhang Lin, a hint of surprise and relief flashed in his eyes. Xiao Lin, you're here. Seeing this, the men also turned around and looked Zhang Lin up and down. Seeing that he was a young man, one of the middle-aged men wearing gold-rimmed glasses smiled and said with a hint of teasing, Hey, is this the waiter in the store? Zhang Lin ignored him and walked straight to Xiao Jishuan's side. Aunt Xiao, what's going on here? Should we call the police? Xiao Jishuan shook his head and said softly, Xiao Lin is fine, it's just that a few clients in the company didn't let me leave after signing the contract. Zhang Lin nodded, looked coldly at the men opposite him, and said in a cold voice, Hey guys, she's not feeling well today, so she won't continue drinking with you guys. Upon hearing this, the smile on the man's face suddenly faded, and his tone became somewhat hostile. Who are you, kid? We are discussing business with Manager Xiao, and it's your turn to interrupt? Then he looked at Xiao Jishuan again. Manager Xiao, this is a contract worth millions. Are you really going to leave like this? Chapter 28. Together in the evening. As soon as the man with gold-rimmed glasses finished speaking, Xiao Jishuan's expression froze slightly, and he became a little hesitant in an instant. In fact, these people in front of us are all old customers of the company, but the people who have always been responsible for reception are the company's public relations department. But I don't know what is wrong with him today. He insisted on making me drink with him. I originally thought that I could just have a few drinks with them and leave, but I didn't expect that it had been almost 2 hours and the other party was still pestering me and wouldn't let me go. In desperation, I had to call Zhang Lin. Or, Xiaolin, should I have a few more drinks with them? Xiao Jishuan said hesitantly. Although this contract was not under her control, she would be able to get a lot of commission if it was signed. Besides, Zhang Lin was by her side, so she didn't have to worry about anything going wrong. Don't drink, Aunt Xiao. It's just a contract worth several million. It's not as important as your health. Zhang Lin refused without hesitation, and then looked at those people with an expressionless face. It doesn't matter who I am now. What matters is that I am taking her away now. TSK, a kid who hasn't even grown all his hair is talking nonsense here. I won't let her leave today. What can you do? The man with golden eyes sneered, obviously not taking Zhang Lin seriously. It's a contract worth millions. Can you afford this kind of loss? From your appearance, you should still be a college student, right? If you cooperate with me obediently, maybe I can give you a job after graduation. Hearing this, Zhang Lin just sneered, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. He lowered his head to look at the contract on the table and picked it up casually. You dare to show off a contract worth millions? Zhang Lin said lightly, with a bit of disdain in his tone. Seeing this, the man with gold-rimmed glasses frowned and couldn't help but sneered. Boy, have you ever seen 5 million? I'm afraid you've never been to such a high-end place in your life? Zhang Lin ignored him and directly opened the contract. After a quick glance, he raised his head and looked at the man with eyes calmly. I thought it was a lot of money, but it turns out to be only 5 million? Before he finished speaking, Zhang Lin used both hands to tear the contract into 2 halves. You! The man with gold-rimmed glasses immediately whitened his eyes and his face turned pale. Do you know what you are doing? This is a 5 million contract. Without this contract, even she will be fired. Can you bear this responsibility? Zhang Lin sneered and threw the torn contract to the ground. He said in a cold tone, 5 million? This is just pocket money for me. As for the contract? After saying that, Zhang Lin directly called the waiter at the door. Come on, help me print a contract. The amount is marked as 50 million. Zhang Lin said expressionlessly. Without Xiao Zhixuan, he wouldn't know where to live in Haicheng for the past 4 years. Let alone 50 million, he would help Aunt Xiao get rid of her anger no matter how much it cost. As soon as the words fell, the man with gold-rimmed glasses was not afraid at all. Instead, he burst into laughter. 50 million? Did you hear that? This guy said he wanted to sign a contract for 50 million? If this guy can really come up with 50 million, I will drink all the wine here on the spot. That's right, let alone drinking, I even ate the paper on the ground. The people around the man with glasses immediately laughed and echoed. Xiao Zhixuan on the side also tugged at Zhang Lin's clothes helplessly. Xiao Lin, why don't we just forget about this matter? Don't worry about the contract. I will explain it to the company. Don't worry, Aunt Xiao, leave this matter to me. Zhang Lin gave Xiao Zhixuan a reassuring look. Seeing Zhang Lin's confident expression, Xiao Zhixuan suddenly felt moved for no reason. How many years? How many years has it been since I saw a man stand up for himself like this? Not long after. The waiter respectfully brought a reprinted contract as Zhang Lin requested. This is the contract you requested, sir. Zhang Lin nodded and took it. Then he waved his hand, signed his name on the contract, and handed it to Xiao Zhixuan. Okay, Aunt Xiao, you just need to go back and take this. Kid, you don't think you can fool people by just showing them a contract? The man with gold-rimmed glasses sneered. Didn't I say I won't transfer the money? Zhang Lin sneered, then took out his mobile phone and transferred a full 10 million to Xiao Zhixuan in front of the man with gold-rimmed glasses. Aunt Xiao, this will be used as a deposit. I'll give you the rest when the deal is finalized. Your bank card has received 10 million yuan. Seeing the series of amounts on the bank card, Xiao Zhixuan was stunned. She looked up at Zhang Lin with an incredible look on her face. She could never have imagined that this child, who she had watched grow up, would actually take out 10 million to solve the problem. The man with gold-rimmed glasses nearby turned pale instantly when he saw this scene. Although he didn't know Zhang Lin's identity, he had a bad feeling when he saw the series of transfer numbers. He was just an ordinary team leader. If this contract was really cancelled inexplicably, he would also be held accountable for a lot of the responsibility. You might even get fired. Thinking about the mountain of mortgages I have, if I really get fired. The man with the gold-rimmed glasses turned pale in an instant, cold sweat instantly soaked his back, and the look he gave Zhang Lin couldn't help but have a flattering expression. Brother, I was blind just now. Big brother, can you please show some mercy? This time it is our fault. I can make the decision to compensate you with some money. Who do you think you are? Zhang Lin sneered, either you drink all the wine here today, or you don't leave this door. Inside the box, the man with gold-rimmed glasses and several other people looked at each other, their faces uglier than each other. They never expected that they would hit a wall today. But considering the subsequent impact, he had no choice but to drink all the drinks in the box, and then ran out of the box in shame. After seeing the few people walk out, Xiao Zhixuan finally couldn't help asking, Xiao Lin, what happened to you just now? Where did all that money come from? Zhang Lin smiled and said in a relaxed tone, Aunt Xiao, it's nothing, I just got lucky and won the lottery, and now I have a little money in my hand. Xiao Lin, you. Xiao Zhixuan didn't know what to say for a moment. Although the other party's words were obviously perfunctory, no matter what, it was enough that the other party stood up for him at the first opportunity. Zhang Lin saw her surprise and smiled to comfort her, Aunt Xiao, don't think too much. There is absolutely no problem with the source of my money. If you encounter such a thing again in the future, just tell me and I will handle it. Xiao Zhixuan nodded, feeling both touched and complicated. The two got in the car and it slowly left the club. Xiao Lin, do you want to sleep with me tonight? Xiao Zhixuan said softly. Chapter 29 Beauty and Skin Care. Yes, why not? Zhang Lin's face lit up with joy. How could he refuse something that was delivered to his door? As he said this, he held the steering wheel with one hand and had already grasped Xiao Zhixuan's slender waist with the other hand. The feeling of holding her waist was very special. Xiao Lin, don't think too much. He is just sleeping properly, not just. Xiao Zhixuan drank too much tonight and his tongue started to tremble. He might be really drunk. I know. Zhang Lin smiled gently, stepped on the accelerator, and drove quickly towards the community. There is no difference between proper and improper sleeping. Isn't this a clear hint? No, this is a clear indication. The engine of the Rolls-Royce made a wild roar, leaving a phantom on the street late at night. Some young men and women who were having a midnight snack looked at it sideways, followed by envy and jealousy. It's the middle of the night. Which rich young man is making noise on the streets? Rolls-Royce. If they had a good father, they could be so free and easy. Of course, these are just sour grapes because they can't eat them. More people are just lamenting the unfairness of fate. Why didn't I have a good birth? Inside the car, the strong push on Xiao Zhishuan's back made her feel a little uncomfortable, and her cheeks, which were originally flushed, turned pale. Xiaolin, slow down. At this time, Zhang Lin was still driving with one hand while kneading with the other hand, glancing slightly sideways. Only then did he realize that Xiao Zhishuan was not feeling well. Drinking too much and driving fast could indeed cause him to feel unwell. But I don't know whether I should ask him to drive slower or move slower. It seems both are possible. Seeing this, Zhang Lin slowly slowed down the car and switched to a more stable driving style, and opened the car window to get some fresh air. As a result, Xiao Zhishuan felt much better and fell into a deep sleep. Tenda community. It took Zhang Lin less than half an hour to drive from the club to the entrance of the community. The speed was neither fast nor slow. Xiao Zhishuan had just sobered up a little at this time. Her beautiful eyes flickered, and her heart beat faster and faster as she looked at Zhang Lin's profile. There was a bang sound of the car door closing, and then the sound of the car door opening. "Aunt Xiao, let me help you." Zhang Lin carefully supported Xiao Zhishuan, not knowing that Xiao Zhishuan was completely sober. This gentle action made Xiao Zhishuan's heart beat faster, and even her temperature rose a few degrees. Xiao Zhishuan, pretending to be a little tipsy, fell on Zhang Lin. The soft and delicate touch in his arms made Zhang Lin feel refreshed, but he also felt a little irritated. This feeling is different from what Zhang Jingru and the others felt. The mature aura that Xiao Zhishuan exudes is really intoxicating. Fortunately, Zhang Lin was not in a hurry and slowly helped Xiao Zhishuan into the house. "Anyway, we're home and have plenty of time. There's no need to be so impatient as if you've never met a woman before." After helping Xiao Zhishuan lie down on the sofa, Zhang Lin went to the kitchen immediately and cooked a bowl of sobering soup. Xiao Zhishuan was observing the whole process secretly. "My heart was beating fast at the beginning, but now my heart is completely relaxed. The last time I was with Xiaolin in the restaurant was the most indulgent thing we have had in so many years. It can also be considered a coincidence. But this time it was different." She really felt that what Zhang Lin said to her before was not just talk. Could it be that Xiaolin really fell in love with me? Xiao Zhishuan kept asking himself this question, over and over again. A woman of her age has lost many of her fantasies, and sincerity is more important than anything else. Recalling everything that happened recently with Zhang Lin, Xiao Zhishuan felt more and more that Zhang Lin was sincere. Otherwise, Zhang Lin would not have directly taken out 10 million to help himself just now in the club. That is 10 million. How many men would treat a woman like this? She knew very well what Zhang Lin's conditions were. This must be him using all his lottery winnings to vent his anger. It is impossible for Xiao Zhishuan not to be moved by such a man who dares to love and is so young and handsome. As the old saying goes, women dress up to please themselves. Even Xiao Zhishuan, who had experienced a lot, was moved at this moment. It turns out that I am also loved by a man. As she thought about it, a few crystal tears fell on Xiao Zhishuan's pretty face. It had been a long time since she had felt the feeling of being cared for by a man. "Aunt Xiao, why are you awake? This is the hangover soup I made for you. If it's too sour, just let me know and I'll make another one." At this time, Zhang Lin walked out of the kitchen and said with a smile. Looking at the steaming hangover soup in front of her, and then looking at Zhang Lin's endless tenderness. In an instant, the shackles in Xiao Zhishuan's heart were completely melted. Tears as big as beans suddenly welled up and he instantly turned into a tearful man. "No. Aunt Xiao, it's not that serious. It's just a bowl of hangover soup." For Zhang Lin, this was just a piece of cake and didn't require much effort anyway. But for Xiao Zhishuan, this was the beginning of finally releasing the shackles that had been sealed in his heart for so many years. "Silly boy, I'm not crying, I'm just happy. Xiaolin, I haven't been this happy for a long time. Thank you so much." As he spoke, Xiao Zhishuan felt a lump in his throat and could no longer hold back his tears, which flowed continuously. Zhang Lin knew what Xiao Zhishuan had been through over the years. Without saying much, he opened his arms and hugged Xiao Jishuan. Don't be afraid, Aunt Xiao. If you have any trouble in the future, just call me. I will never let anyone who dares to bully you off. As he spoke, Zhang Lin waved his fist, as if he wanted to help Xiao Jishuan vent his anger. Seeing Zhang Lin's serious look, Xiao Jishuan, who had been crying loudly, suddenly burst into laughter. Xiaolin, I've been through more than you've ever tasted. But, Auntie believes you can protect me. As he spoke, Xiao Jishuan's face turned a little redder, just like the rosy glow in the evening, burning bright red. As a woman in her 30s, I feel a little embarrassed to say sweet words. Hey, Aunt Xiao, eat it while it's hot. The hangover soup won't be as effective if it gets cold. At this time, Zhang Lin had one hand around Xiao Jishuan's shoulders and reached out with the other hand to serve some sobering soup, but he didn't realize that in this position, their faces were almost touching. Xiao Jishuan could even feel Zhang Lin's warm breath and strong masculine scent. The next second, a white hand grabbed Zhang Lin's hand. No, I don't want to eat hangover soup now. So what do you want to eat? I'll make it for you? Zhang Lin asked with a smile, his eyes meeting Xiao Jishuan in his arms. The mature and gentle Xiao Jishuan was blushing and shy like a little woman at this moment. So, under Xiao Jishuan's almost silent gaze, she slowly squatted down. Auntie wants to take care of her beauty today. The words fell. The next second, Zhang Lin trembled all over. It feels so fucking good. Chapter 30, Almost Exposed. The other side. Xu Yue, who had not been home for a long time, returned to Tianda community after a long absence. I don't know what happened recently, but all of my former best friends suddenly started driving luxury cars, living in presidential suites, and even stopped going back to school. As for Wang Tianhai, that guy is no different from a loser now. After his credit card was suspended, he can't even afford to stay in a hotel. He even wanted to take me to a shabby apartment. Not to mention taking yourself out for a fancy meal or riding in a luxury car. These days she has been using her own money to eat at high-end restaurants in order to maintain her so-called face. What a loser. How could I have been so blind as to fall for him in the first place? No, we have to find a way to get some money. She knew Xiao Jishuan's temper very well. If she asked for the money without meeting him in person, she would definitely not get it. Forget it, it's better to go home. At least I don't have to see Wang Tianhai, the useless guy. It would be great if Zhang Lin, that licks the dog, hadn't deleted me as a friend. But he definitely loves me. He's just sulking for the moment. Once he calms down and apologizes, he'll come and lick me again. With my looks and 4 years of relationship, there's no way I can't compete with Zhang Jingru and the other little guys. Men all want to save face. It's normal for him to be angry after I said that to him before. Xu Yue paused as she comforted herself. From a distance, I could see the Bentley Continental parked in a parking space near my home. There's no way around it, this car is her dream car. Even if she only caught a glimpse from a distance, she would have recognized it. With its gorgeous body, noble temperament and luxurious appearance, this Bentley Continental is the most dazzling presence in the entire community parking lot. Xu Yue couldn't help but see it. Is this car Zhang Lin's? Xu Yue thought suspiciously. After all, although there are many rich people in Haicheng, Bentley Continental is not common, especially in their own community. She had never seen such rich people in the community. The only most likely person could be Zhang Lin. Xu Yue took out her cell phone to check the license plate when Wang Tianhai's message came in at that moment. Wife, I miss you so much, when will you come back? Miss your sister, useless thing, it's affecting my ability to read the license plate. When Xu Yue saw the message, she cursed directly and didn't even bother to reply. I was being perfunctory before because I didn't know that Wang Tianhai was already useless. Now that it is clear that Wang Tianhai has become a poor bastard, why waste time talking to him? He quickly swiped away to check the photo, and upon seeing it, Xu Yue's eyes brightened a little. That liquor is really back. As long as I show her some kindness and explain the previous misunderstanding, he will definitely change his mind. Maybe Zhang Lin and I will continue to lick me. At that time, should I buy a Ferrari or a Bentley? It's so difficult to choose. Xu Yue walked quickly towards the familiar door of her home while daydreaming. The parking lot is not far from home and can be walked in a few minutes. At the same time, Zhang Lin was already dressed and sitting on the sofa, sipping his tea and savoring it. Xiao Jishuan's face was still flushed and her lips were slightly swollen. Xiaolin, you are so amazing. Swallowing it slowly, Xiao Jishuan showed a hint of anger on his face. After half an hour, his lips were swollen. She never expected that Zhang Lin had such good physical strength. Zhang Lin chuckled, "Well, Aunt Xiao, you can't blame me. I can't do anything about my poor health. But Aunt Xiao, even if I endured it for a while, it's because you were so beautiful that I can't bear it." Although he said this, Zhang Lin was actually very happy. After all, she is Aunt Xiao, she has so much experience. It was really a fierce and exciting battle of words. This feeling is really not comparable to that of some little girls. He actually couldn't hold it back for a long time, but he just held it together. I don't want happiness to disappear so quickly, it would be a pity. Who knows when Xiao Jishuan will take the initiative to open her heart next time? After all, women are fickle. Little rascal, why didn't I realize you were so smooth talking before? A roll of the eyes flew over, but it was filled with endless charm and tenderness, which made Zhang Lin vaguely have another idea. However, he was soon put down by him. Don't be too indulgent, otherwise your body won't be able to bear it. Zhang Lin has indeed been indulging himself in sexual activities recently, and he is considering whether or not to redeem some of the rewards from the system. Just as he was thinking about it, Zhu Yuwei came home and scared Zhang Lin. "Zhang Lin, I knew you were back." As she said this, Zhu Yuwei was about to rush up and grab Zhang Lin's hand, hoping to apologize to him properly and then make peace with him. Fortunately, Zhang Lin reacted quickly, dodged in one step, frowned and said in a cold tone, "Zhu Yuwei, are you okay? Can you keep your distance when talking? Aunt Xiao is still here." At this moment, Zhu Yuwei realized that Xiao Jishuan was also there, and said guiltily, "Mom, I'm back. Are you feeling unwell? Why do you look so red?" Ahem. Xiao Jishuan almost choked, but fortunately he quickly regained his composure. "Wei, why are you back?" She stared at Zhu Yuwei curiously. This girl was usually not at home and had not been home for some time. "Fortunately, nothing happened between me and Zhang Lin just now." "No, it has already happened. Otherwise, it would be so embarrassing if my daughter saw me." "Mom, I came back this time to ask you for some money. I will pay you back when I get a job." Zhu Yuwei opened her mouth with difficulty. Originally, she would never ask Xiao Jishuan for money. After all, she was her stepmother and not her biological mother. Although Xiao Jishuan had always treated her like a daughter, that was Xiao Jishuan's wishful thinking and she didn't think so. "How much?" Xiao Jishuan frowned, then picked up his wallet and asked. Not much, 50,000 will be enough." Seeing that there was a chance, Zhu Yuwei quickly said with a smile, her mouth becoming a little sweeter. 50,000 yuan can allow her to maintain her image for a month. 50,000. Xiao Jishuan's heart trembled. He asked for 50,000 yuan. Did he really think that the money came from the wind? Zhu Yuwei had asked her for money several times before, but it was only a few thousand yuan each time. Now she is asking for tens of thousands of yuan. This is unacceptable. But when she thought that this was her ex-husband's only daughter, Xiao Jishuan still missed the old times. "I'll transfer your card." She reluctantly took out her cell phone and prepared to transfer the money. However, before the transfer amount was entered, Zhang Lin snatched the phone away. "Aunt Xiao, have you asked for my opinion on giving out this money?" "Xiao Lin, Wei rarely asks for money. She must be in some difficulty." Xiao Jishuan looked at Zhang Lin with pleading eyes, hoping that he would return the phone to her. However, Zhang Lin raised his phone high in his hand and looked at Zhu Yuwei with a cold face. Difficulties? Aunt Xiao, you are too kind. She doesn't have any problems at all. She just wants to suck your blood. She's dating a second-generation rich boyfriend, driving a luxury car and eating at high-end restaurants every day. Is she still having difficulties? You can ask her in person if she has a hard time. After the words fell, Xiao Jishuan also looked at Zhu Yuwei, his expression became solemn, and he said seriously, Wei, is what Xiaolin said true? Aye. Faced with the two people's questioning, Zhu Yuwei was speechless. Chapter 31, Tear the Scumbag Girl Apart. Zhang Lin, how could I be that kind of person? I said this because Wang Tianhai lied to me. Wang Tianhai and I have broken up now, there's really nothing more to it. Not everything you said is true. I know I said some unpleasant things to you before, but they were all said in anger. Please don't be angry with me, okay? Mom, I'm really not what you think. Those things were given to me voluntarily by Wang Tianhai. Zhu Yuwei is indeed an excellent actress. After just a brief pause, she had already thought of a series of speeches. What about it being normal to be in love? She just didn't know how to judge people and didn't realize Zhang Lin's true feelings. He wanted to seek Zhang Lin's forgiveness, but also wanted to ask Xiao Jishuan for money. This is what it means to have both. Zhang Lin was so angry that he laughed. What do you mean it's all misunderstanding, and what do you mean it's just a moment of anger? Zhu Yue's acting skills are almost as good as those on the Oscar red carpet. It is such a pity that Zhu Yue is missing from this year's Academy Awards. Are you really treating everyone as fools? Xiao Jishuan now understood that what Zhang Lin said was true. Zhu Yue actually found a boyfriend who was a rich second-generation man, and her life may be much richer than she imagined. It doesn't look like there's any difficulty at all. Wei Wei, it's your freedom to fall in love. I don't object to that, and I shouldn't interfere. But I can't lend you this 50,000 yuan today. If you really have difficulties in life, it's okay for me to lend it to you. Just like Xiaolin said, you don't have to worry about food and clothing at the moment, and my money is not blown by the wind, so I won't lend it to you. You don't know how hard it was for Mom to make some money today in order to negotiate business. I was forced to drink by the partners and almost. Well, anyway, Mom is very happy that you are home. You are old enough now, and you should be able to support yourself. Xiao Jishuan gave earnest advice. After all, Zhu Yue is also his daughter who grew up in front of him. Although she is not his biological daughter, he still hopes that his daughter can get on the right path in the future. However, these words took on a different meaning in Zhu Yue's eyes. Mom, this is how business talks are supposed to be. Drinking a little is nothing. $50,000 is nothing to you. There's no need to be like this. I'll only borrow from you this time, and I won't borrow from you again in the future. Zhu Yue threw the bag worth tens of thousands of dollars in her hand, looking as if she would not give up until she got the money. I don't care about Xiao Jishuan's affairs at all. In her opinion, she is just a stepmother. Why should she discipline him so much? You're not even willing to lend me some money, so how can you be qualified to be my mother? If she wasn't short of money now, she would never call Xiao Jishuan mom. So disgusting. Zhang Lin was speechless. This was the good daughter that Xiao Jishuan had raised for more than 10 years with good food and drink. A normal person would show concern when hearing that something happened to Mom tonight. Zhu Yue, on the other hand, just brushed the matter off lightly without even asking about Xiao Jishuan's health. There is not even the most basic and superficial concern. After more than 10 years, the dog knows to wag its tail and lick its owner's shoes. Zhu Yue directly turned against Tiangang. Aunt Xiao, don't lend her money. She has hands and feet and can support herself. Why should you lend her money? Zhang Lin frowned and said, if this 50,000 yuan was really lent out. That's like throwing meat buns at a dog, there's no way back. At least in the original owner's memory, every time Xiao Jishuan gave Zhu Yue money, Zhu Yue never changed it. Not to mention her damn father, who owed a lot of debts before he died, and Xiao Jishuan had to pay them all off by herself over the years. Otherwise, how could Zhu Yue live such a comfortable life now? It is already merciful not to be captured by the creditors and forced to be a princess and commit fraud to pay off the debts. Could it be that in 4 years of college you only learned how to date men and hook up with them, and you have no skills at all? Otherwise, how could you not even find a job and come to borrow money from Aunt Xiao? You are so embarrassed to speak, I am too embarrassed to even look at you. Zhang Lin didn't look happy at all and started to argue directly. What kind of nice words can you say to Zhu Yue, a second-hand car that will open its legs as long as she has a little money? Originally, Xiao Jishuan was still a little hesitant, but Zhang Lin's words were like a reassurance to her, and she became more and more determined. Xiao Lin is right. I can't give you this money. Giving it to you would harm you. I refused it outright. You can ask for it, but I won't give it to you anyway. You can't possibly stand here until dawn. At this moment, Zhu Yue was dumbfounded. Do you have to be so determined? After all, I am your daughter. No, Mom, I'm looking for a job, but there's always a buffer period before finding a job. And Zhang Lin, stop talking nonsense, I'm talking to my mom. Zhu Yue was anxious, but she didn't dare to get angry with Zhang Lin. After all, Zhang Lin is no longer the same person he was before, and she still wanted to explain things to Zhang Lin. But now that Xiao Jishuan is here, some things are not easy to say. So you're looking for a job. Okay, Aunt Xiao, you can lend her 1,000 yuan as support while she looks for a job. Write an IOU and you must pay it back next month. Zhang Lin chuckled and spoke in a calm tone. 1,000 yuan is not a small amount. You live in the school dormitory anyway, it's free, and it's enough to support you until next month's salary. When Xiao Jixuan heard this, her beautiful eyes moved. It was a good idea and Xiaolin was really thoughtful. $1,000? Zhu Yue screamed subconsciously. What can you do with $1,000? It wasn't even enough to buy some decent cosmetics, let alone maintain her exquisite life and image as a school beauty. Too little, at least 30,000. Zhu Yue's tone began to become tough. Wei, mom can only support you with 1,000 yuan. Xiao Jixuan was also determined. Zhang Lin was right. Wei should not be spoiled too much, otherwise she would definitely go astray in the future. Ah! Zhu Yue let out an ear-piercing scream and her mentality collapsed. Xiao Jixuan, I think you really don't want to lend me money today. Who are you pretending to be my mother for? You won't even lend me 30,000 yuan. How dare you say you are my mother? I think you took all the money in the family to support your gigolo while my dad was gone. Otherwise, how could you not even come up with tens of thousands of dollars? Zhu Yue went crazy. She couldn't accept life without money, and she didn't want to live a hard life. If Xiao Jixuan didn't give her money, she wouldn't want to endure the kind of life she would live for even a minute. She would go crazy without high-end bags, cosmetics, and skin care products. I'm afraid I'll be laughed to death by Zhang Jingru and the others. Absolutely not. After being insulted by Zhu Yue, Xiao Jixuan's face turned pale. Unexpectedly, Zhu Yue, who had always been well-behaved, actually slandered her, saying that she was supporting a gigolo. And you still say she's pretending? What is she pretending? A surge of blood rushed up to Xiao Jixuan, who was so angry that he staggered and his whole body began to shake. I was so angry that I almost fainted. Just when she was about to fall, a pair of warm hands tightly hugged her waist and helped her sit on the sofa. Aunt Xiao, you should have a good rest first. The next second, the gentle voice gradually faded away. Zhu Yue, you are not welcome here, get out now. Zhang Lin stood in front of Zhu Yue with an indifferent expression, and there was no emotion in his cold words. Chapter 32. Is it serious? Zhu Yue was confused. Completely confused. What did you just say? You told me to get out? She didn't even have time to react before she saw Zhang Lin continue to speak mercilessly. What's wrong with telling you to get out? Have you fulfilled your responsibilities as a daughter over the years? You also called Xiao Jixuan? You have no manners or respect. If Aunt Xiao hadn't worked so hard to raise you for so many years, would you be able to afford to go to college? Your father owed a lot of money before he died, and Aunt Xiao paid it back with the money she earned with her own hands. What have you done? You only know how to dress up and ask Aunt Xiao for money, but you don't know how hard it is for Aunt Xiao to earn money and how hard it is to support you. If it weren't for Aunt Xiao's kindness, I would have slapped you, a bitch, a long time ago. She has lost 1,000 yuan, not a penny left. Aunt Xiao, don't give her any money. Look, a bag she carries costs tens of thousands of yuan. How can she have the nerve to ask you for money? Zhang Lin started to curse him, and he felt very good about it. He had long wanted to give Zhu Yue, that stinky bitch, a good scolding, but he had never had the chance before. In other words, he was a bootlicker before, and he treated this kind of shabby second-hand car as a treasure. He was too lazy to pay attention before, but now that Zhu Yue dared to insult Xiao Jixuan like this, he couldn't just sit back and watch. After all, Xiao Jixuan was his woman. Zhang Lin, you dare to scold me? Zhu Yue screamed in disbelief. The voice was thin and sharp, as if something incredible had happened. This was the first time in her life that she had been scolded like this. Scolding you is a mild punishment. Aunt Xiao bought this house and it has nothing to do with you. You are lucky enough to be able to afford the steamed bread with your father's debt. If I were Aunt Xiao, I would slap you in the face. Zhang Lin said with a very cold expression. If it weren't for Xiao Jixuan's sake, he wouldn't bother to say so much to Zhu Yue. There are many women who are prettier than Zhu Yue. Who does she think she is? Wei, apologize now. Xiao Jixuan was still a little soft-hearted and didn't say anything harsh. Then, she looked at Zhang Lin somewhat embarrassedly. After all, it was a family disgrace, and she still felt a little embarrassed to let outsiders see it. But she didn't understand either. Why did a good daughter become like this after attending college for a few years? Apologize? I absolutely cannot apologize, you are the ones who are apologizing to me. Zhu Yue was so angry that she became hysterical. She picked up the Chanel bag on the sofa and walked straight to the door angrily. Not only did she not listen to what was just said, but she was filled with resentment. The same goes for Zhang Lin and Xiao Jishuan. It is obvious that he doesn't need a few tens of thousands of dollars. Zhang Lin is so rich that he can easily give out millions. Why can't he spend it on himself? Okay, I will never come back to this place again, don't regret it. After saying those last harsh words, Zhu Yue ran out of the house. It's finally quiet. Zhang Lin pursed his lips and didn't take it seriously. Zhu Yue really takes herself seriously. Xiao Jishuan, as both a father and a mother to her, has done his best for her. She still wants so much? I don't think that this family will stop turning around without her. In fact, no matter who leaves, you still have to change. Okay, Aunt Xiao, don't be too sad. Turning around, Zhang Lin began to comfort Xiao Jishuan again, and reached out to hug her in his arms. Xiao Jishuan's face turned slightly red. Although she felt a little uncomfortable in her heart, she still did not take Zhang Lin's hand away. I just don't know why Vivi is like this. Xiao Jishuan sighed helplessly. Fortunately, Zhang Lin was with her today, otherwise she wouldn't know what to do if she encountered such a thing. She had never noticed it before. I had actually become unable to leave him without realizing it. Aunt Xiao, Weiwei is still young and naive now, but she will understand your good intentions in the future. Zhang Lin comforted her. However, he didn't think that Zhu Yue could become a good woman with her personality. The reason I said this was just to make Xiao Jishuan less sad. Okay, I know you're comforting me. I'm fine. As she spoke, Xiao Jishuan smiled and smoothed the hair on her forehead back. In an instant, it seemed as if thousands of kinds of mature charm bloomed. Hiss. Zhang Lin took a deep breath and one of his hands couldn't help but move. Aunt Xiao, you are committing a crime. He is not a good man. Especially when facing a mature and charming woman like Xiao Jishuan. Although Zhang Lin is young and has no special hobbies, he suddenly feels that it might be nice to be a chow thief occasionally? Ahem, he is definitely not that kind of person, he just simply wants to comfort Xiao Jishuan. Yeah? Xiao Jishuan's long legs kept swinging, and Zhang Lin became more and more unscrupulous. Aunt Xiao, I think you were too sad just now, and you may need an injection. Give me an injection, is this needle serious? Or is it the thin needle you mentioned? Xiao Jishuan covered his mouth and smiled. Fuck, you can question me, but you can never question my body. The spring water in the river turned into tenderness, and then the sounds in the room became thicker. Spring is beautiful. On the other side, Zhu Yue, who had walked not far from Tianda community, calmed down at this time. She feels a little regretful now. Zhang Lin must be prejudiced against me because of Wang Tianhai. I must find an opportunity to explain it to him clearly. After all, you pursued me for 4 years, right? It's impossible that you don't have any feelings for me at all. The deeper the love, the more severe the criticism. He must have told me so much just now because he cares about me so much. Yes, that must be it. Zhu Yue is very imaginative and narcissistic. She thought that since she was so beautiful and Zhang Lin had been licking her for 4 years, it was impossible for her to give up this relationship so easily. Even though she never gave anything and never cared about this relationship. But so what? Men are all pigs. They say they don't care on the surface, but they actually care a lot in their hearts. Otherwise, why would you say so much to yourself? I'm wearing more clothes today because I'm going home to see Xiao Jishuan. Next time I'll wear something a little more revealing and be a little more humble. Don't be afraid of not being able to take down Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin, you must love me, right? Zhu Yue suddenly burst into laughter, surprising passers-by. Which lunatic escaped again? Chapter 33, Do you want $500? Just as I was having a sweet dream, Wang Tianhai's message came again. Wife, I can't live without you, please come back, I'm so lonely. Seeing this, Zhu Yue thought about it, edited a message and replied. Hubby, I'm very busy today. I was just shopping with my bestie and I'm still short of money. Can you transfer 50,000 to me? I'll come to see you right after I finish shopping. I miss you a lot. On the other side, Wang Tianhai was lying in a cheap rental house. When he saw Zhu Yue replying to his message after a long time, he was alerted and checked it quickly. When he saw this, his face turned green. Sure enough, this little guy either doesn't reply to messages, or when he does, he asks for money. Bitch, when I was in my prime, I always called you daddy and husband. Now I always make excuses for not having time. Wait until my credit card is unblocked, and then you'll see what I'll do to you. Wang Tianhai cursed, but he felt itchy inside. After all, Zhu Yuwei is pretty and he is greedy for her. It's true that he has no money, but he also wants to eat some meat. It's been several days, and I'm really angry. So Wang Tianhai quickly added a piece of information. Wife, you know my situation. My mother is mad at me recently, so I can't use it for the time being, but it will be unblocked soon. You have to believe me. I only have 500 yuan in my pocket now. I can give it to you if you want. $500? That's for beggars. If I had known, I would have asked for $1,000 just now. Zhu Yuwei had a look of regret on her face. She now fully understood the pain of being penniless. It's so difficult to get 500 or 1,000 now. She is the campus beauty of Haicheng University. When did she become as cheap as a streetwalker? It's definitely not my fault, it's them. Zhu Yuwei frowned and complained as she hailed a taxi. Sitting in the car, tapping my fingers constantly. Husband, then please transfer the money to me. 520 sounds better. I will come to see you when I am done with my work. Zhu Yuwei didn't want to go over there and just wanted to cheat the money first. Anyway, Wang Tianhai also said that the credit card would be unblocked in a few days. Once his credit card was unblocked, she could just apologize and be done with it. Men are all very vulgar. There are also dirty thoughts in the mind. As a school beauty, is it appropriate for her to go out without a few $1,000s? Anyway, she would not go to see Wang Tianhai tonight. This was a perfect plan as he got the money without losing face and at the same time didn't let the fish get away completely. This is treating Wang Tianhai as a spare tire. But Wang Tianhai was once a glorious man after all. He drove a BMW and had pocket money of 100,000 yuan. He has seen all kinds of women. He saw through Zhu Yuwei's little trick at a glance. Soon, Zhu Yuwei received a message from Wang Tianhai. Honey, don't be anxious. I have prepared a surprise for you. I'll talk about the money when you come. I will definitely give you a lot. I love you. Vomit. Nausea. Zhu Yuwei cursed loudly. She naturally realized that Wang Tianhai wanted to get something for free. Don't release the eagle until you see the rabbit. This was a battle between Aquaman and Neptune, and neither gained an advantage. However, the taxi driver looked depressed and said, "Girl, it's disgusting. Please open the window. Are you pregnant? I will drive slower." The driver meant well, but Zhu Yuwei got so angry that she cursed. It's none of your business. You're pregnant because your stinky man drove your car. Your whole family is pregnant. Driver. Fortunately, the driver had a good temper and did not argue with Zhu Yuwei. He had slept with many women like this when he was young. Just a lady. What to see with her? Seeing this, Zhu Yuwei certainly couldn't reply to Wang Tianhai's message. Just pretend you're busy. She didn't want to go to Wang Tianhai just for 520 yuan. That would be too cheap. Maybe, why not try to find another boyfriend? Zhu Yuwei thought to herself. Anyway, Zhang Lin's anger wouldn't subside for a while, so he and Wang Tianhai would stop associating with each other for the time being. Should I secretly find a backup plan without anyone noticing and get through the current difficulties first? A few hours later, Zhang Lin walked out of the room with unsteady steps. Under Xiao Jishuan's reluctant gaze, they still left Hai community. I'm tired. I'm really tired. It's exciting in broad daylight and I'm almost exhausted. No wonder they say that women in their 30s are as fierce as wolves and tigers. There's nothing wrong with that old saying. Zhang Lin walked towards the Bentley while thinking. If he didn't leave now, he was afraid that Xiao Jishuan would let him stay here overnight. That's horrible. After all, he is a man who has been strengthened by the system. Even a kidney made of titanium alloy cannot withstand such torture, so this is the only way Zhang Lin can do this. Zhang Lin is fully confident that any other man can't do it. It's not enough to just have good kidneys, your physical fitness must also keep up. Zhang Lin figured it out while sitting in the car. No matter how good your kidneys are, they still need to be complemented by good physical fitness. From the time he activated the system until now, he had only bought a pair of titanium alloy kidneys, which he thought were enough. In fact, as his wealth grows, he will naturally have more women. It's not enough at all. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin didn't rush to the hotel. Take a good look at the system mall first. For so many days, he actually hadn't checked the system carefully, and he didn't even know how much money he had now. Check the panel. With a thought, the attribute interface appeared again. Name, Zhang Lin. Age, 22. Height, 183 centimeters. Value, 85. Wealth, $180 million. Physical function, 3-6 normal value is 5, which is in a depressed state. Skills, advanced combat mastery. Fuck, it's 180 million without me noticing. Also, my physical skill only has 3 points left. No wonder I feel weak all over. Aunt Xiao is really too cruel. Zhang Lin smiled bitterly. The wealth of 180 million probably includes the rebates from Amy Yip and Lam Wanyu's consumption. He remembered that it was close to 100 million before, but less than that. As for his physical skills, he really forgot to strengthen them. I always feel that I am young and strong, at the peak of my career, and I want needed in a short time. As a result, I was slapped in the face today. We have to use it. We have to strengthen our physical fitness. Soon, the system mall interface opened again. After searching for a while, Zhang Lin quickly found the previous enhancement interface. Physical skill enhancement phase 1, 1000 W. Phase 2, 5000 W. Phase 3, 500 million. Zhang Lin was too lazy to look at anymore. They would cost 2 billion or more, which he couldn't afford. Let's try the 1000 W one first. He clicked to redeem, and the next second, a scalding hot current suddenly rose from the base of his spine and instantly spread throughout his body. His muscles began to tense and swell uncontrollably, every fiber seemed to be injected with new vitality, and the sense of power surged like a raging tide. So awesome! Zhang Lin's face was filled with ecstasy. The effect is absolutely amazing. Chapter 34 Quality Enhancement. It's just the first stage of physical fitness enhancement. Zhang Lin felt a strong difference. If I said that I used to feel a little out of breath when carrying a bucket of water up to the dormitory building. Now Zhang Lin estimated that even if he carried 2 buckets of water and ran up and down, it would be like nothing happened. The first is physical fitness, or physical strength, which has become extremely abundant. This is very obvious. The weak state I just had is no longer there now. Instead, I feel very energetic, as if I can run 10 kilometers. This state was difficult to experience before. The second is strength. The muscle lines have not changed, but as long as Zhang Lin exerts force, the terrifying muscle pulling force instantly increases several times. The simplest example was that he was not paying attention and crushed the metal water cup that came with the Bentley. Fuck, so strong. Zhang Lin's eyes were full of excitement. Fortunately, he did not put too much force on the steering wheel, otherwise he might have broken the steering wheel of the Bentley. As for the last state, Zhang Lin didn't feel it so strongly. I just felt that the pedestrians passing by seemed to move a little slower. The speed of nerve reactions also seems to have increased, but the exact extent of the increase remains to be tested. But it's definitely much stronger than before. If combined with his proficiency in fighting, Zhang Lin felt that he might be able to kill a cow now. Name, Zhang Lin. Age, 22. Height, 185 centimeters. Value, 85. Wealth, $170 million. Physical function, 12, normal value is 5. Skills, advanced combat mastery. 12 o'clock? Is that so exaggerated? Zhang Lin was not mistaken, the physical skill was directly doubled, and it was doubled from the upper limit. In other words, even if Zhang Lin was so weak that he only had a little physical skill, as long as you exchange for the next stage of physical enhancement, you can directly return to the peak and double it again. A life-saving trump card. Then don't strengthen it for now. The body function at 12 o'clock is already very terrifying, and with the titanium alloy kidneys, Zhang Lin now feels that he is much stronger. It may be several times more than before. That is more than enough to deal with several women now. This kind of enhancement that can restore physical skills can be used as a backup card at critical moments. Similar to the explosion of species, the explosion of Little Sun and so on. Although there are no major dangers in modern society. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Keep it. Let's look at other enhancements. Anyway, we have enough money now. Zhang Lin's eyes became eager. You can earn money again if you lose it, but your body is your own. Enhancement, Appearance X10, Body Part Enhancement Gift Box X30, Primary Racing Driver Mastery, Primary Dancing Skills, Primary Business Mastery. He exchanged a lot of them at once. Since they were useful skills and the prices were not expensive, Zhang Lin simply exchanged a few of them. In an instant, 80 million was gone. Money is spent faster than water. But the improvement is also very obvious. First of all, the appearance has increased from 85 points to 95 points in one go. To upgrade a little further, it will cost a little over 10 million, which is very cheap, but unnecessary. With an extremely high appearance score of 95 points, Zhang Lin's skin has become extremely delicate and flawless. The facial contours have been slightly adjusted, and he still looks the same, but he becomes more and more handsome the more you look at him, and he is very attractive. At present, just without makeup, she can already beat a group of popular young actors. The improvement in appearance also gave Zhang Lin a different temperament. Just a glance from a distance can make girls feel frightened. This is the benefit of improving your appearance. You will be an extremely dazzling presence wherever you go. The second most important thing is the body part strengthening gift box. Those who understand will understand. The reason why Zhang Lin bought so many is naturally because he has some body parts that need to be strengthened. And this part can be chosen by yourself. Therefore, Zhang Lin chose the body part that men need to choose most without hesitation. A total of 30 times of strengthening. Damn it, even if the woman is made of iron, so what? What is this iron rod for? Of course, it's to be used as a stick to break the heavens. Hey hey. Zhang Lin was in a particularly good mood and even hummed a little tune. He stepped on the accelerator and drove directly to Haicheng. I wanted to go back to the hotel. But now, what the hell? It's time to check on my own house. It seems that Zhang Jingru and Han Iran are now in Haicheng. But aren't the two of them enough? If not, call Lin Wanyue over. As he was thinking, the Bentley Continental flew away like an arrow, leaving behind a trail of exhaust gas and disappeared at the gate of Tianda Community. At the same time, in a villa in Haicheng, Zhang Jingru, Han Iran, and Lin Wanyue were celebrating with champagne in the villa at this time. That's right, Lin Wanyue is here too. To be honest, what Zhang Jingru and Han Iran said on the phone was too luxurious and exaggerated. This made Lin Wanyue feel very itchy. This is the #1 building in Haicheng, worth 500 million. Which woman wouldn't be moved after hearing this and wouldn't want to try it out? So, after returning to the company in the morning and quickly completing the investment contract matters, Lin Wanyue was invited by Zhang Jingru to come for a visit. Anyway, the house belongs to Zhang Lin, not them. They can all move in and live here. As a secretary, there shouldn't be any problem for me to come and help Mr. Zhang check out the house and scout out the options. Zhang Lin wouldn't care, after all, he was so rich and generous. It's so luxurious. If I could live here, I would have no regrets in my life. Lin Wanyue drank the golden champagne from the goblet, and her eyes could not help but look around the villa. The area is over 1,000 square meters, and people standing in it feel like they are in a magnificent palace. The floor is paved with top-quality natural marble from the Alps, and all the furniture is hand-sewn by top Italian designers. Hanging above the head is a giant crystal chandelier with a diameter of more than 8 meters. It is made up of more than 50,000 Swarovski crystals. Each crystal has been carefully cut, like the twinkling stars in the night sky. Top-notch bathroom, top-notch kitchen, top-notch decoration, everything is top-notch. This was something Lin Wanyue had never dared to believe before. Too luxurious. Not to mention the villa also has infinity pool, luxurious courtyard, open-air hot spring and other supporting facilities. This is simply the harbor that every woman dreams of. Yeah, if you ask me, you should just follow daddy like us. There are dozens of rooms here anyway, you are not a big deal. Go away, I'm not like you. Call him daddy and become Zhang Lin's woman, and you can naturally get these. But Lin Wanyue is different from Zhang Jingru and the others. She wanted more than just to live here. But more. Chapter 35 feels good. If Zhang Jingru and Han Iran value the immediate benefits more. But Lin Wanyue is completely different. Of course she wants to be a wealthy wife. But I don't want to be just a rich wife or a vase. For a rich man like Zhang Lin, a smart and capable beautiful woman may have more status. After all, which big boss or rich man doesn't want his woman to be good at everything, both in the parlor and in the kitchen? Lin Wanyue has excellent looks, ambition, and strength. This is the difference between her and Zhang Jingru. The kind of person who has only a nice appearance but can only call men daddy and flatter them. She actually felt a little disdainful in her heart. Why can't women make progress? Why do women have to depend on men? In fact, Lin Wanyue has her own pride in her heart. At Haicheng University, she is known as the iceberg goddess and the cold-faced school beauty. But this is just the evaluation of outsiders. In fact, she is very good at academics and is willing to work hard. Otherwise, while everyone else is still in the stage of dating or looking for a job, she would not have already developed in depth in an industry. Not to mention attracting Zhang Lin's 5 million investment. This is her asset. If it were any other woman, it wouldn't matter if she was pretty. I will definitely be able to take root in the cosmetics industry and even make a career out of it. At that time, Zhang Lin's look at me will definitely be different. Even if she became Zhang Lin's woman, her status would always be higher than Zhang Jingru and Han Iren. This is Lin Wanyue's wishful thinking. In fact, Zhang Lin didn't care at all. I have a system. I don't have to think about how to make money. I only have to think about how to spend money on women. Women, it doesn't matter whether you are useful or not. The appearance has to be 90 points, and you have to be obedient and behave well. Otherwise, get out. Zhang Lin's place is not a shelter for women. If you are disobedient, he won't want you even if you look like a fairy. Therefore, Lin Wanyue's ideas may be rare treasures in the eyes of other men, but to Zhang Lin, that won't work. By the way, sisters, it's rare for us to get together. There is a heated swimming pool in the villa. It's super large and super luxurious. Should we change into swimsuits and take a dip together? After chatting for a while, Zhang Jingru suggested. As soon as these words were spoken, Han Iren immediately agreed. Okay, I really want to take a good bath. I can swim, I can teach you. Who needs your teaching? My skills are not bad, right? Zhang Jingru cursed with a laugh. They are all school beauties, and each of them is an expert in tea art. Swim? That's a compulsory course, okay? If you can't swim when fishing, you are not qualified. By the way, yeah, come together. I can't do that. I came here in a hurry and didn't bring a swimsuit. Of course Lin Wanyue also wanted to experience it. But her current identity is just a secretary, not Zhang Lin's woman yet. She can visit the house, but it seems not appropriate to use the facilities inside at will. Your size is about the same as mine, I can just lend you one set, I already have several sets prepared. Yes, I have one too. Yeah, I can wear mine if you don't mind. They are all new. Zhang Jingru and Han Iren kept arguing with each other and would not tolerate any refusal from Lin Wanyue. He pulled her towards the dressing room. Lin Wanyue couldn't resist the enthusiasm of her girlfriends and could only nod with a smile and let them lead her. Anyway, this is the invitation from the hostess, so it should be fine. Besides, although I didn't say it, I actually had been longing for the swimming pool in the villa. She especially likes swimming and even won the school swimming competition when she was a child. Soon, 3 women chattered into the locker room, and soon, all kinds of noises of quarreling could be heard from inside. Zhang Jing, yeah, it's been such a short time since we last took a shower together, and you've gotten in better shape again. Han Iren, Ye's skin is so smooth, delicate, and comfortable. Zhang Jing, don't fight with me, let us each take half. Han Iren, then you go on the left and I go on the right. Lin Wanyue, it's so itchy, both of you stop it. The other side. Zhang Lin parked the car in the parking lot in front of the villa. Amy Yip had been waiting at the door of the villa long in advance. Mr. Zhang, you are here. Your 3 friends have already arrived. Today, Amy Yip is wearing a slim-fitting wine red dress, which perfectly outlines her plump yet curvy figure. The neckline of the dress is slightly low, revealing a small piece of white jade-like skin. The white and slender legs are faintly visible under the skirt, matched with a pair of black stiletto high heels. Her big wavy hair was casually draped over her shoulders, with a few strands of hair playfully falling on her chest, adding a touch of laziness to her. She tilted her head slightly, with a faint smile on the corner of her mouth, a vague and seductive look in her eyes, and inadvertently touched the hair by her ear with her hand. Her every move exuded the mature charm and temptation unique to a young woman. It's a really ripe peach. Zhang Lin sighed secretly. Apart from Xiao Jixuan, Amy Yip's temperament is the most attractive. The ripe one looks just like a peach. There are 3 people. Could it be that Lin Wanyue is here too? Zhang Lin nodded and said, "Madam, you're welcome. Just call me Xiao Zhang." He said this, but his hand reached out and pinched it without leaving a trace. Still the same feel, very good. Amy Yip lowered her eyebrows and looked submissive. This time she did not dodge, but let out a slight hum, and her expression even showed some enjoyment. "Mr. Zhang, that won't work. You are so distinguished, I can't address you casually." As Amy Yip spoke, her body began to move shyly, and her legs wrapped in black stockings kept rubbing against each other. The harder Zhang Lin pushed, the more exciting she felt. Worthy of being a masochist. Zhang Lin said that he almost couldn't control the strength. You know, he is different from before. Now his body has been strengthened and his strength is amazing. I guess it's all purple. But Amy Yip's expression looks very happy. Zhang Lin was convinced. Mr. Zhang, you make me sound very old. If you really want to, you can just call me husband. Hubby. Okay, hubby. After playing with it for a while, Zhang Lin reluctantly pulled his hand away. It feels like squeezing a stress-relieving sponge toy. It's chewy and bouncy and very comfortable. However, I thought there were 3 women inside who didn't even know I was here. Zhang Lin's evil taste suddenly came out. Madam, please wait at the door. If you need me later, just come in when I call you. Okay, Mr. Zhang, husband. Amy Yip understood immediately and cooperated very well. Chapter 36. This is too exciting. The more successful a man is, the more beautiful women he will be around him. Not to mention that Zhang Lin is such a young man, but he already owns a first-class villa in Haicheng worth 500 million yuan. How could such an outstanding man lack beautiful women around him? Amy Yip has experienced many ups and downs after all. She is in her 30s and doesn't care about love or how many women Zhang Lin has. As long as Zhang Lin has her in his heart, it is enough. We are all adults anyway, so it's normal for us to get what we need. Zhang Lin smiled and nodded. He admired Amy Yip's attitude. She knows her limits, is not the clingy type, and is very obedient. Just for these few days, Zhang Lin said that as long as he is free, he will definitely take care of you. After all, being a father seems to feel pretty good. You have a big baby for no reason, why don't you want it? Wang Tianhai, this guy, I have plenty of time to play with him slowly. He strode forward and pushed open the door of the villa with high spirits. As soon as he entered, Zhang Lin stopped. Awesome, is it so luxurious? The oversized luxurious living room and various extravagant furniture and decorations all demonstrate the value of this building. No wonder it costs 500 million. This is the world that rich people should enjoy. Zhang Lin felt relieved. His house was so luxurious and magnificent that it was beyond his imagination. The last time I came to see the house, I didn't even take a close look at the villa because I ran away because of Amy Yip's incident. Now that he had some free time to observe it carefully, Zhang Lin discovered that he could not find any problems with the villa. Whether it is the design of the house or the placement of furniture, it is almost impeccable. Zhang Lin frowned as he glanced across. In the middle of the huge living room, there were some food and wine glasses scattered on the coffee table. It was obvious that Zhang Jingru and her friends had done it. It's a party to celebrate, there's even champagne. Zhang Lin walked over and took a quick look. Zhang Jingru and Han Iren S-bags were still on the sofa. No, why are there 3 goblets? Who else is here? Is she the last of the 4 little flowers? Zhang Ling has not forgotten that he asked Zhang Jingru to bring these school beauties over and give her 5 million for each of them. Where are they? After looking around, Zhang Lin didn't see any trace of the 3 people and was wondering. There was a slight sound in my ears. That's right. After the body was strengthened, the speed of nerve reaction changed and the 5 senses were actually enhanced, but Zhang Lin had not discovered it yet. When it became quiet, the subtle sound reached Zhang Lin's ears as if he was wearing headphones. Zhang Jingru, what are you doing? Aaron, can you please stop touching me so often? It's too itchy. Yeah, you can't blame us for this. You looked so revealing and sexy in this bikini, and we couldn't help it. Yes, among the 4 young actresses, you have the best figure and amazing skin. I see that you rarely use makeup. You are naturally beautiful. Go away, don't splash water on me, believe it or not, I will tear off your bikinis, you 2 little hooves. You can't afford to play, Xiao Ye. You alone may not be able to defeat the two of us. Ha, this is so funny. Oops, you even ripped off my underwear. Ah. I'll fight you. Bikini? Pulling clothes? The underwear was ripped off? Are three young girls having so much fun in the Villa's swimming pool? Ahem, it turns out that Lin Wanyue is here. She was acting so decent before, but now she is here. Zhang Lin was standing in the living room and heard the noise inside through two doors. At this moment, he felt a little angry. Three extremely beautiful bikini-clad school beauties were just 2 doors away from him at this moment, and the sound coming from them was particularly vivid. Zhang Lin is a man who has just strengthened his body. Do you think he wouldn't get angry? TSK, I want to see how you swim. I don't know how to swim, so I'll learn from you. After all, they are coming to my house and using my infinity heated pool. It's not too much to ask them to give them some free swimming lessons, right? Zhang Lin walked quickly into the fitting room and changed into his swimsuit. In fact, it's just a change of pants. In the swimming pool, iced drinks, cocktails, etc. are placed on small tables beside the pool. In order to reflect the nobility of the building, this indoor constant temperature swimming pool is called an indoor swimming pool, but in fact it is almost the same as an outdoor swimming pool. The area is more than 400 square meters, with a wide panoramic skylight on the top. Looking down from below the swimming pool, you can fully see the beautiful night sky. Of course it is daytime now, but you can still experience the simulated seaside feeling. Inside the swimming pool, there are a few lounge chairs first, and then you can see a small stretch of golden sand, which is surrounded by huge anti-peep glass in a huge mirrored reflection space. Therefore, walking into the swimming pool feels like walking into a beautiful coastline. Zhang Jingru was wearing a black hollow bikini and was attacking Lin Wanyue in the shallow water. She rolled her eyes slyly, and when Lin Wanyue's attention was attracted by Han Erin, she slapped Lin Wanyue on her butt. Ah! Lin Wanyue couldn't help but snorted, then covered her butt with one hand. Her face was warm and angry, and she turned around and said, Zhang Jingru, why are you spanking me? Who made your butt so lifted? I want to try it out. Can't you just swim properly? You two are making me mad. I'll be really angry if you do this again. Lin Wanyue waved her little fist and looked at Zhang Jingru and Han Erin with a warning look. Han Erin covered her belly and laughed happily, as if she was not afraid of Lin Wanyue's demonstration at all. Hee, I'm not afraid of you, Xiao Ye. As she spoke, Han Erin made a face, picked up the water gun that she had prepared long ago and started to shoot. Ah! A scream was heard. Lin Wanyue was angry, embarrassed and annoyed, so it was normal for her to attack with a water gun. The key point is that Han Erin has ulterior motives towards the girl. The places we are aiming at are all. Hey, yeah, come chase me. Han Erin fired a shot, then turned around and changed location, put the water gun into the water and continued to fill it with water, and then shot again unexpectedly. At the same time, Zhang Jingru crouched and slowly approached, and there was a crisp pop sound. Lin Wanyue's other butt was in trouble again. So bouncy, so awesome. Smiling, he quickly ran away. You've gone too far. Stop, don't run. Lin Wanyue chased after them and tried to catch one first. Ah yeah, I was wrong. Zhang Jingru didn't run away after all, and she screamed wildly. Bang! The door of the swimming pool was kicked open, and Zhang Lin walked in blatantly in his shorts. The moment it caught my eyes, my pupils dilated a little. Holy shit! Am I in some special club? This is so exciting. Chapter 37 Imported Coke. Ah! Xiao Ye, spare my life. Zhang Jingru was hugged by Lin Wanyue, and they both fell directly into the water. Plop. Water splashes down. Long white legs. No, white water splashing everywhere. Plus the bikini swinging back and forth, it's so exciting. Dad, Xiao Ye is crazy, Dad, help me. Zhang Jingru vaguely saw a blurry figure at this moment, but she recognized who it was in an instant and quickly shouted for help. Han Erin was closest to the shore at this time. When she saw Zhang Lin, her eyes lit up instantly. She swung her water gun and ran towards Zhang Lin, splashing water. While running, he shouted, Dad, help us. Calling him daddy all the time is really intoxicating. Hearing the two girls' cries for help, Zhang Lin wanted to jump into the water and play with them. Well, he really came here to learn how to swim, but he can't swim at all. Zhang Jingru and Lin Wanyue were in deep water at the moment, so it was useless even if they shouted at the top of their lungs. "I'm sorry, I can't swim. You can do it yourself." As he said this, he turned his gaze to Han Iren, who had climbed ashore. After seeing this, Zhang Lin said it was worth it. Han Iren was seen slowly getting up from the swimming pool, with crystal clear water droplets sliding down her skin, sparkling in the sunlight. Her wet long hair was casually draped over her shoulders, with a few strands of hair clinging to her fair cheeks, adding a bit of charm. Her figure is perfect, with a slender waist and a slender figure that looks as if a breeze could blow her down. However, what caught her most attention was her long, straight legs. Her legs were perfectly proportioned, from hip to ankle, like a carefully crafted work of art. As she walked, her legs moved alternately, her steps were light and graceful, and each step had a unique rhythm. The hem of the bikini swayed gently between her thighs as she moved, further highlighting the slenderness and sexiness of her legs. A beautiful leg is a beautiful leg. This figure looks really great in a bikini. "Dad, why are you here?" Han Iren smiled, showing her beautiful fangs. "Why, I can't come to my own house." "Ah. That's not what I meant, Dad. Please don't misunderstand me." Han Iren held Zhang Lin's arms with both hands, and her two slender legs rubbed against Zhang Lin's thighs. It may seem aggrieved, but in fact it is just playing with fire. "Iren, it's very dangerous for you to do this." "Humph, people are not afraid of danger. If there is real danger, I will be the first to protect you." Han Iren pouted her lips and moaned softly. Her voice was so soft and tingling that it gave Zhang Lin goosebumps. Okay, pour me an iced drink and give me a shoulder massage." Zhang Lin couldn't stand it anymore. He gently broke free from Han Iren's hand, spread his legs, and sat down on the beach chair next to him. Anyway, judging from the intense scene between Zhang Jingru and Lin Wanyue, it will probably take a while for it to calm down. Just sit back and wait and see. Han Iren was also very sensible. She hurriedly trotted to get the drink, her legs swinging back and forth. Zhang Lin could see it very clearly from this angle. Not bad, mixed blood skin is good, and these legs really have a jade-like feel. Zhang Lin was admiring the beautiful scenery while making comparisons. Whether it's Zhang Jingru, Han Iren, or Lin Wanyue, these four young actresses from Haicheng University really have their own characteristics. There is also Son Wanting, whom Zhang Lin has not seen many times. He has only seen her from afar. He doesn't know what kind of scenery she is. But there is no rush for this matter. 3 of the 4 have already arrived, so the other one won't be far behind. Just leave everything to Zhang Jingru. After all, only women understand women best. "Dad, how about an iced Coke or orange juice?" "I don't know which one you like, but I'll bring them all to you anyway." Zhang Lin nodded, not being picky. As long as it could quench his thirst, he was happy and pointed to the cup of Coke. Han Iren understood instantly and half knelt beside Zhang Lin, then held the cool glass in both hands and let him drink. "Yeah, it feels good." He took a deep breath, and the refreshing coolness spread to his limbs. Zhang Lin felt that all the pores in his body became smoother. It doesn't really matter whether Coke tastes good or not, its emotional value is maxed out. As long as Dad likes it. Han Iren blinked her big, Caroline-like eyes, full of flattery and admiration. "It seems to taste a bit worse when drinking it this way." Zhang Lin stopped, looked at Han Iren's crystal clear little mouth and said with a smile, "Is it possible? Let's have some imported drinks. This ordinary cola has no taste." "Okay, Dad, wait a moment." When she heard the word imported, how could Han Iren not know what it meant? Han Iren's cheeks flushed slightly, and her eyes flashed with a hint of shyness but also a bit of seductiveness. She bit her lower lip lightly, her crystal clear little mouth slightly pouted, revealing an indescribable charm. She slowly picked up the glass of iced cola, and the condensed water droplets on the wall of the glass slid down her slender fingers. She tilted her head back slightly, parted her cherry lips, and took a sip of Coke. The cold liquid slid down her throat, and she couldn't help but tremble slightly. Her long and curly eyelashes also trembled slightly, as if she was enjoying the coolness. Then she half knelt in front of Zhang Lin, placed her hands lightly on his knees, and leaned forward slightly. Her eyes met Zhang Lin's, full of tenderness and ambiguity. She leaned slightly closer to Zhang Lin, and her small mouth containing the Coke slowly moved closer, until their faces were almost touching. She exhaled lightly, with the sweetness of the Coke. Then, she slightly opened her lips. Gulp! Zhang Lin swallowed it and immediately felt refreshed. This imported drink is different. Han Erin looked at Zhang Lin, the corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a smug and charming smile. This intimate scene between the two was also seen by Zhang Jingru and Lin Wanyue, who had just stopped fighting. Zhang Jingru was in a very miserable state at this moment, with crystal clear water droplets all over her body, but she couldn't care less now. Dad, there's me too. She didn't even have time to worry about whether she was exposed or not, she just splashed in the water and ran towards the shore. He ran and cursed. Han Erin, you little piece of shit, don't even think about who brought you here, and now you're just being petty. Daddy is mine. Lin Wanyue couldn't bear to watch it. Although I knew that the two girls had followed Zhang Lin, I didn't expect the competition to be so fierce. Do these two women have to be so humble? But as soon as this thought came to mind, Lin Wanyue looked embarrassed again. As a secretary, should I do the same? Chapter 38 Eating Cherries. Lin Wanyue gritted her teeth, feeling very complicated inside. My previous thoughts began to waver. What kind of career is important? Zhang Lin is so outstanding. What if I don't grab him now and he will be gone? But then she thought again, no, there is no shortage of women around Zhang Lin. Even if she wants to be his woman, she has to be his good wife. In short, in that short moment, Lin Wanyue thought a lot. Yeah, come here quickly. Zhang Jingru waved at the shore, then took a freshly washed cherry and put it in her mouth. Said vaguely. Eat the cherries, Dad. Zhang Lin was also happy. He really came here to learn how to swim. Okay, since you are so sensible, I will accept it reluctantly. Lin Wanyue was stunned. These scenes are much more exciting than watching a porn movie. It made her feel a little uncomfortable. I felt the urge to pee, which was very embarrassing. This is not like her. She is the icy beauty of Haicheng University. How so? Lin Wanyue couldn't believe her body's reaction. We have to leave quickly. This is not something a secretary can read. Although Zhang Jingru and Han Erin were her roommates and good friends, she also remembered it. He is also Zhang Lin's personal secretary. The secretary should avoid it at this time. Thinking of this, Lin Wanyue quickly climbed to the shore, intending to leave quietly alone. I let you go, Secretary Lin. When Zhang Lin's voice sounded, Lin Wanyue's steps of leaving suddenly froze. Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, I'm not feeling well right now. Can you please change your clothes and come back? Change clothes? Zhang Lin waved his hand, signaling the two women to leave, then stood up suddenly. His height of 1.85 meters made him stand out in the swimming pool. At first glance, his arm muscles are clearly defined, with slightly protruding veins, his sturdy forearms are full of power, and his masculinity is evident in his every move. An innate sense of oppression hits me. Looking down, his firm chest is revealed, with obvious muscles. His solid chest rises and falls slightly with his breathing, exuding the unique hormonal scent of men. The key is that face, so handsome. Mr. Zhang, is this makeup? No, it's plain. Lin Wanyue's mind was a little confused. It's only been a short time since we last met, how come Zhang Lin has become so handsome? Yes, it looks good. The face is still the same face, but the skin is indescribably delicate and smooth, and looks even better than a woman's skin. Lin Wanyue herself works in the cosmetics industry, and she knows very well that no other cosmetics can achieve this effect. She just stared at Zhang Lin, unable to move her eyes away. No wonder Zhang Jingru rushed over just now. Did she take a panacea? Why, there's a flower on my face. No. It's not. Lin Wanyue lowered her head shyly. A special emotion surged from her heart, directly overturning the character of the original Ice Beauty. Zhang Lin knew very well that this was the effect of his appearance being raised to 95. As for explanation, there is actually no need. Just let them guess, why say so much? Why don't you change your clothes? How can I learn to swim if you do that? Zhang Lin's eyes swept over Lin Wanyue unscrupulously, and he nodded involuntarily. To be honest, Lin Wanyue's figure is completely different from Zhang Jingru and Han Erin. Her body proportions are perfect. She has a slender figure, straight legs, and every rise and fall of her body is precisely in line with the aesthetic point. The exposed abdomen is flat and firm, and the faintly visible waistline outlines the ultimate S-shaped waist. She stood by the swimming pool, the sun shining on her body, making her skin look as delicate and smooth as mutton fat jade. Han Erin is a leg model. Her legs are the longest. She is mixed-blooded and her skin is as white as snow. Zhang Jingru has a very thin waist, the kind with a wasp waist and a sweet butt. But Lin Wanyue is different, she is symmetrical, extremely symmetrical. She is 1.7 meters tall, with an S-shaped figure and a six-pack, and her skin is as fair as Han Erin's. Her body curves are comparable to Zhang Jingru's, very close to the golden ratio. She is like a work of art, meticulously crafted, and it is hard to find any flaws in her. As expected of a cold-faced school beauty, quite interesting. Zhang Lin thought to himself and looked away. It's not as if he has never seen a woman before. Learn to swim? Mr. Zhang, you are joking. You really can't swim? Lin Wanyue thought Zhang Lin was joking. As a result, Zhang Lin's face turned cold. Why, do you think I was joking with you? Dad, what's there to learn from Yeye? I can do it too. I'll teach you. Zhang Jingru hurried over and pinched Zhang Lin's shoulders, saying in a flattering manner. Yeah, how do you talk to the boss? I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, I was wrong. Lin Wanyue also realized that she was disqualified and apologized in panic. It won't happen again. Zhang Lin ignored her. Beauty cannot be eaten. It seems that Lin Wanyue still needs to be trained. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin turned to look at Zhang Jingru and Han Erin and praised them. You did a great job just now. Then I'll buy you a car each. Zhang Lin waved his hand, took out his mobile phone and started transferring money. This was done intentionally for Lin Wanyue to see. If you don't listen, then sorry, don't even think about asking me for any benefits. He has no shortage of money or women. If you behave yourself, things will be easy. Immediately afterwards, a transfer message of 2 million yuan per person came out. At the same time, because the money was used to buy a car for 2 people, the system also rebated nearly 30 million yuan. Oh, it turns out that spending money can make me so happy. Why can't I spend all the money? Wow, long live Dad, Numa. Hubby, Dad, Daddy, I love you so much. Zhang Jingru and Han Erin were so excited that they were hanging on Zhang Lin. Before Zhang Lin even opened his mouth, he had already taken action. Lin Wanyue was completely dumbfounded and stood there confused and at a loss as to what to do. It turns out you are obedient. Can you take so much? Mr. Zhang. Can I teach you how to swim? Zhang Lin curled his brows, the kind that's not serious? Either one or the other. Lin Wanyue hung her head, she accepted her fate. Chapter 39, Jealousy Makes People Crazy. Haicheng University. Zhu Yue walked around the campus in a daze. It's too difficult, it's really too difficult to borrow money. She contacted many classmates with whom she used to get along well, but without exception, when they heard that they had to borrow several thousand yuan, they all said they didn't have any. That's right, she only asked to borrow a few thousand yuan, not tens of thousands. They are all poor losers. I will never ask them for money again. It's so shameful. Zhu Yue cursed under her breath and walked towards the girls' dormitory. The corridor was quiet, with only the sound of her dragging footsteps echoing. When I opened the door, the dormitory was indeed empty, with no one in sight. She threw her bag aside and sat down on her bed. The mattress sank slightly, making a dull sound, as if it was sighing for her current mood. Humph, I guess these little bitches are going to look for Zhang Lin again. Zhu Yue muttered softly, her eyes full of resentment. She looked around. Everyone else's beds in the dormitory were neatly made, but her own bed had the quilt piled haphazardly in a corner and clothes scattered everywhere, just like her messy life at the moment. She couldn't understand why Zhang Lin still ignored her even though she had apologized humbly. In her mind, this must be related to Zhang Jingru and the others. Maybe they are the ones who were saying bad things about me behind my back and trying to sow discord between me and Zhang Lin. Zhu Yue became angrier and angrier as she thought about it, and she clutched the bed sheet tightly with both hands. Once upon a time, Zhang Lin tried to please her in every way. She enjoyed the feeling of being the center of attention and was used to being surrounded and admired by others. But now, everything has changed. Zhang Lin's attitude became cold, her stepmother no longer gave her money, and her so-called rich second-generation boyfriend could not even take care of himself and could not give her the rich life she dreamed of. She had never been so embarrassed in her life. The experience of borrowing money made her feel extremely humiliated. It doesn't matter if you don't lend me money. When I find a rich man and become successful, you will be jealous to death. She swore to herself in her heart and was also full of resentment towards those classmates. Zhu Yue stood up and walked to the mirror. The mirror reflected her haggard face, her hair was a little messy, her eyes were bloodshot, and she had completely lost her former radiance. She looked at herself, feeling mixed emotions. The pride and confidence she once had disappeared without a trace at this moment. What did I do wrong? Why did it turn out like this? Zhu Yue muttered to herself in front of the mirror, with a hint of sob in her voice. She was unwilling to be defeated by life, but she didn't know how to change the status quo. She felt that the whole world was against her, and she seemed to be trapped in an inescapable quagmire. The more she struggled, the deeper she sank. If it doesn't work, I'll just sell the bag, but I'm a little reluctant to do so. Zhu Yue still has some bags, most of which were given by Wang Tianhai. It's worth more than 10,000 yuan, and there are various brands. There's no way she could sell the bag that Zhang Jingru gave her that cost more than 60,000 yuan a few days ago. The main thing is that if they find out that she sold it, she will never be able to hold her head up again. However, when selling a second-hand bag, the price will definitely be discounted. All in all, it would be good if it could be exchanged for 50,000 yuan. $50,000 seems like a lot. But for Zhu Yue, it might be all spent in 1 or 2 months. She would only do this when she had no other choice. Otherwise, if all the bags were sold out, what would she do in the future? Sell one first and we'll talk about it after this month. After much consideration, Zhu Yue still lacked money. She didn't even have 200 yuan in her WeChat account now. She couldn't even afford to eat, so what was the point of thinking about the future? So she took out her mobile phone and found a second-hand luxury goods store on the shopping app. I took a few photos and sent them back, and the other party responded quickly. The bag looks worn. Please take a more detailed photo so it can be easily identified. Zhu Yue took a few more pictures carefully and sent them over. Soon the other party replied, old Armani women's shoulder bag, worn, 3,000 yuan. 3,000 yuan? I bought this at a store and it cost me 15,000 yuan. Zhu Yue suppressed her anger, tapped her fingers rapidly on the screen, and continued. You guys are really giving me a rip. Even though my bag is a little worn, it's authentic and well maintained. That's all you're going to give me? If you don't have money, don't do this business, okay? After sending the message, she threw her phone on the bed and paced back and forth in the dormitory, muttering to herself. 3,000 yuan, to send away beggars. After a while, the cell phone rang, breaking the silence in the dormitory. Zhu Yue rushed over and grabbed her phone to check. The other party replied, I'm sorry, this is the highest price we can offer based on the actual situation of the bag. If you feel the price is not right, you can reconsider it or go to the counter to ask. Zhu Yue looked at the message and her face turned red with anger. She yelled at the phone screen. Go to the counter? If I can sell it at the counter, why would I come to you? Her voice echoed in the empty dormitory, sounding particularly harsh. After calming down, Zhu Yue thought that although the price was ridiculously low, it was better than having it be worthless. She gritted her teeth and replied, 3,000 is fine. When can you come to pick up the goods? You can pick it up at your door within an hour. After reading the message, she sat down on the bed, her eyes full of loss. The Armani handbag that she once loved so much and carried with such pride could now only be sold at such a low price, which made her feel very unhappy. Recalling the time she bought the bag, she maxed out her credit card without hesitation, happily carried it on her back, and enjoyed the envious looks of her classmates. But now, she had to sell it for a mere $3,000. This gap was hard for her to accept. Just when she was feeling sad, Zhu Yue opened her circle of friends and saw a post that made her brain explode instantly. Zhang Jingru posted a 9-grid photo. In the photo, she, Han Iren and Lin Wanyue were drinking champagne in an extremely luxurious villa. Several photos show the facilities in the villa, including the infinity pool, open-air hot spring, private bar, etc., which are dazzling and extremely luxurious. And the caption, my brother's villa is so big and luxurious, I had a lot of fun playing with my sisters. Zhu Yue's jealousy suddenly emerged. However, before she could react, a new update popped up. It is a screenshot of a payment record, with the caption, brother is happy, 2 million is available for him to spend as he pleases. Not only Zhang Jingru, but also Han Iren's small package was received. With a loud bang, Zhu Yue felt like she was about to explode with jealousy. 2 million. Just give it as you say? He also lives in a luxurious villa, drinks champagne, and enjoys imperial entertainment facilities. This is the life she has always dreamed of but cannot get. I am the campus beauty of Ocean University, why can't I have all this? Zhang I will definitely make you change your mind. Zhu Yue pretended to be crazy and pulled her hair and yelled. The sound echoed in the empty dormitory, gradually becoming silent. Chapter 40. The water is so slippery. Honey, there's a phone call. In Haiqing Yiping Villa, Zhang Jingru, who was teaching Zhang Lin to swim with Lin Wanyue, received a call at this time. The number shows Zhu Yue. Zhang Jingru, who was having a great time, raised her eyebrows and looked at Zhang Lin. At this moment, Zhang Lin was learning freestyle from Lin Wanyue, which is the most basic swimming posture. Zhang Lin was seen being embraced by Lin Wanyue with almost his entire body, talking and laughing, looking very happy. The temperature of the water was acceptable, and there were beautiful women like mermaids giving intimate lessons. Zhang Lin really thought that the teaching quality was very good. Lin Wanyue is very well behaved now. Not only does she stick close to Zhang Lin, she even exposes herself from time to time. Anyone who has seen a bikini knows how revealing it is. Now Lin Wanyue is almost sleeping in bed with Zhang Lin. If there weren't so many people here, Lin Wanyue would probably have done so already. Whose call is it? Why don't you answer it? Zhang Lin, who was having fun, asked curiously. Zhang Jingru hurriedly hung up Zhu Yue's phone call, smiled and shook her head, saying, "It's a harassing call, probably another scam call. There are too many calls like this every day, it's so annoying. Nude calls are really annoying, set the phone to vibrate." Zhang Lin didn't think too much about it and replied. Zhang Jingru immediately changed into an extremely obedient look and said with a hint of coquettishness, "Dad, you've been playing with Ye for so long, it's my turn now." As Zhang Jingru spoke, she moved closer to him. She didn't want to admit defeat. After all, she was the first woman to discover that Zhang Lin was a hidden rich man. She is also the first woman to become the big brother. How come you latecomers don't know how to be humble? As for Zhu Yue's call, she had already forgotten about it. Anyway, she was either looking for her to go shopping or to show off. Show off? How could she possibly show off more than me now? No matter how bad my life is, it is still 100 times better than yours, Zhu Yue. Zhang Jingru, this little piece of shit, was lucky enough to be the first to discover Zhang Lin's peculiarity, and now she has become a phoenix on the treetops. The three of them continued to play happily. The water in the shallow area was only a little over 1 meter deep. Two school beauties taught Zhang Lin how to swim step by step. Zhang Lin said, "Isn't this much better than what any gym trainer teaches? It's not that I can't learn to swim, it's just that there are no two beautiful girls to teach me." Zhang Lin was just about to try swimming freely on his own. Suddenly, Lin Wanyue cried out ouch, pretended to slip, and fell towards him. A pair of hands tightly hugged his arms, and the soft body pressed against him, with an innocent yet cunning look in her eyes. "The water is too slippery." Water too slippery? Zhang Lin almost choked on the water. The water is a little over 1 meter deep, and you tell me the water is too slippery? If you want to hug me, just tell me. This is even acting out. However, Zhang Lin did not expose it, as he would not suffer any loss by Lin Wanyue's doing so. At the same time, Zhang Jingru came over from the other side and put her hands on Zhang Lin's shoulders. "Zhang Lin, come and see if my posture is correct." Her voice was gentle and her body rubbed against his. It was quite serious before, but now Zhang Lin says it's a bit non-serious. The anger in his lower abdomen suddenly rose up. Zhang Lin stood firm and raised his mouth slightly. "Is it dangerous for you two to do this?" Lin Wanyue blinked and ran her fingers across his arm. "Mr. Zhang, who made you swim so handsomely? I only taught you for a short while, and you learned it so quickly. It's really cool." Lin Wanyue can now say such shy words very naturally. This is the benefit of a change in mindset. Zhang Jingru also came closer, her breath was enticing, her eyes were seductive. "Dad, with you here, what danger can there be?" Zhang Lin laughed loudly, and threw his arms around the water, causing splashes and shouts of surprise. "I am the danger, are you afraid?" "Mr. Zhang, if you are in danger, Ye is willing to take the risk herself." "Dad, I'm not afraid. A daughter is meant to be loved by you." If Zhang Lin gave in to the blatant teasing of the two women, would he still be a man? However, just as he was about to take action, Han Iren walked over with her slender legs. She leaned over and looked at Zhang Lin apologetically. "Daddy," Wei Wei called several times, "do you want to answer it?" "Zhu Yue?" Zhang Lin was slightly stunned, but he reacted quickly. She called it this time. Could it be that Zhang Jingru posted something on WeChat Moments again and she saw it? Take it, what's the matter? Zhang Lin smiled and touched Han Iren's head, saying in a doting manner. Han Iren answered the call from Zhu Yuwei in front of the three people. Hello? Sister Weiwei, is there anything wrong? You said you wanted to go shopping with your sisters, but I don't have time now. You want to come and see us? No, we will go back to school when we have time. What, you're almost there? After the phone call was hung up, Han Iren's face became a little uneasy, and her eyes looked at Zhang Jingru and Lin Wanyue in the swimming pool. Jingru, yeah, Zhu Yuwei said she'll be here soon. Oops, I forgot to block Zhu Yuwei when I posted on Moments before. Dad, I really didn't mean it. Zhang Jingru explained a little flustered. All the women present knew about Zhang Lin and Zhu Yuwei, but that was all old history. Today's Zhang Lin is not someone that a woman like Zhu Yuwei can reach. It's okay. She can't get in even if she comes. Zhang Lin said, picked up the phone on the shore and called Amy Yip. Madam, there will be a woman named Zhu Yuwei in a while, don't let her in. Okay, husband, I got it. On the other end of the phone, Amy Yip's voice was still as magnetic and lazy as ever, making Zhang Lin even angrier. I was just interrupted by Zhu Yuwei's call, and I have to make up for it now. So Zhang Lin continued in a frivolous tone, Madam, just let your security guards do it. Not everyone can enter Haichang Yipin. As for you, come to the swimming pool now, remember to change your clothes. After saying that, Zhang Lin hung up the phone, leaving Amy Yip no choice but to refuse. Anyway, there are already 3 beauties at the scene, so 1 more dozen tea seemed to be too much. It's just right, the atmosphere is almost set. Zhang Lin, whose body has been strengthened, now feels like playing poker. No, 3 women are called playing poker, so 4 women should be called playing mahjong, right? At the same time, at the entrance of Haichang Yipin community, Zhu Yuwei wore her best clothes and carried the bag worth more than 60,000 yuan that Zhang Jingru gave her last time. She planned to find Zhang Lin in person to ask him about it. Why can Zhang Jingru and the others do it, but he, his first love whom he has been pursuing for 4 years, can't? Excuse me, ma'am, you need to register your name when visiting. The security guard at the gate of the community blocked Zhu Yuwei's way. Oh, my name is Zhu Yuwei, and I'm a friend of the owner of the top floor in your community. Zhu Yuwei tilted her neck and said that she thought that if she mentioned Zhang Lin's name, the other party would let her in obediently. However, the next second, she was stunned. I'm sorry, this is Haichang Yipin, outsiders are not allowed to enter. As he said this, the security guard gave a look to his colleagues beside him, warning them not to let Zhu Yuwei break in. You will definitely suffer the consequences. Chapter 41 Playing Mahjong. What are you doing? Are you mistaken? I'm Zhang Lin's friend, why won't you let me in? Zhu Yuwei stomped her feet in anger. How dare those 2 stinky security guards block her way? Mr. Zhang's friend? Miss, go back to where you came from. How could Mr. Zhang, a distinguished man in our community, have a friend as shabby as you? Go quickly, don't disturb our work. The security guard at the door looked unkind. Impossible, you must be mistaken, I'm not leaving. Zhang Jingru, I also have a friend named Zhang Jingru, Han Iren, and Lin Wanyue are all my friends. You can't treat me like this, I'm a friend of the owner. Zhu Yuwei came here with great enthusiasm, but ended up not being able to even enter the gate of Haichang Yipin Hotel. How could she accept such a result? Friend? Sister, I see you have hands and feet and you look pretty good. Even if you want to commit fraud, don't come to Haichang Yipin to commit fraud. Those who can come in and out here are all big shots in Haichang. Which one of them is not rich or noble? Many first-line celebrities are not qualified to stay here, let alone someone like you who looks like a college student. It's not that easy to hook the rich and move into the wealthy family. I hate idle female college students like you the most. You can't do anything else but seduce some rich second generations to show your worth, but in reality you are nothing. The security guard cursed while taking out his baton and waving it in front of Zhu Yuwei. I'm easy to talk to now, if you know what's best for you, get out of here right away, or I have the right to take you to the police station for tea. Zhu Yuwei might have been a campus beauty in college, and had many men pursuing her. But in a top-notch residential complex like Haichang Yipin, her beauty, which she was so proud of, was not worth mentioning at all. Here, female stars are all mistresses of rich men. Not to mention that she is just a young girl and has nothing but a face. Don't touch me, I'll walk by myself. Zhu Yuwei screamed and ran away, fearing that the security guard's stick would fall on her head the next second. Although she wanted to enter the first rank of Haicheng, she didn't want to be beaten. Otherwise, her delicate skin would be hurt. Not to mention that Zhang Lin was too lazy to even look at her straight in the eye. Even those rich second generations who lived a life of idleness and waiting to die had very high demands. Her appearance may be her last asset, and she will never allow her body to be harmed. When the young security guard saw Zhu Yue running away in a dusty state, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. He took out a cigarette, handed it to his colleague, and winked. See? This girl is probably the campus beauty of a certain university. In the eyes of the poor, she is a goddess, but in the eyes of the rich, she is not even worth being a dog. His colleague beside him also lit up a cigarette with a smile on his face and said with a frown, "Yeah, this kind of woman is actually very expensive. With a little money, she will kneel on the ground and call you daddy." How fresh. Her parents have a pity for raising her up like this, but she can't do anything except seduce men. How sad. The security guard smiled and said, "Sad? Why would such a person be sad? Didn't she choose all the paths herself?" Ha ha ha. That's true, ha. The security guard's laughter drifted in the wind and gradually faded away. It's a pity that Zhu Yue had already walked far away. Otherwise, if she had heard the two security guards slandering her like this with her own ears, she would probably have wanted to kill them both. However, isn't what these two security guards said true? On the other side, in the villa swimming pool, Amy Yip had changed her clothes and joined in. Zhang Lin was lying on the big bed in the lounge with his arms and legs spread out. Four top beauties in bikinis surrounded him. On the left are Han Iran and Zhang Jingru. They each hold a plate of fruit, all imported, and take turns feeding Zhang Lin. On the right are the new members Lin Wanyue and Amy Yip. One of them was kneading one of his hands, while the other was hammering Zhang Lin's thigh. For a moment, Zhang Lin felt that this kind of life was what life was all about. During the 4 years of college, was that the way you lived? No wonder they say money makes the world go round. There is some truth to this. At least these women in front of us will soon succumb to Zhang Lin's financial offensive and become addicted to it? Some people may think that money is not everything. If it was the previous Zhang Lin, he might think it made some sense. But now, Zhang Lin can only laugh it off. Money is not everything. It's just that you don't have enough money. As long as the price is high enough, no matter what school belle, goddess, or fresh and refined fairy, one tea they all kneel down and call you daddy and submit to me in the end? Money is indeed a good thing. Zhang Lin even felt that he could do whatever he wanted. Of course, the premise is that he does not break the law. He is a good citizen who abides by the law. Dad, is it delicious? Do you want me to cook noodles for you? Zhang Jingru had a coquettish look on her face and her little hands started to get naughty. You cook noodles for me? I see you want to eat noodles. Zhang Lin smiled faintly. This little girl probably couldn't bear it anymore. So, Zhang Lin snapped his fingers and spoke to a few people. The emperor will not attend the morning court tomorrow. I wonder if the concubines have the ability to do so. Ha, your majesty, you are joking. I don't have any other skills, but I have all the 18 martial arts. I'm just afraid that your majesty's body can't handle it. The person who spoke was Amy Yip, the only one who had seen such a big scene. So among the women, she is the most at ease. Not only did he not feel embarrassed, but he seemed very excited because Zhang Lin's hands were so strong. I can't handle it? Zhang Lin was intimidating without even getting angry, and his brows were furrowed. Wait till I take you in. The next second, several screams were heard. Ing ing and yen yen, what a pleasant time. The next day, Zhang Lin opened his eyes and woke up from a nearly 3-meter high constant temperature waterbed. A warm touch follows, fragrant and soft. Zhang Lin stood up and took a look, feeling indescribably refreshed and comfortable all over. It seems that last night's battle was really exciting. The swimming pool, the kitchen, the bathroom, and the living room. Zhang Lin thought about it and it seemed like an unreal dream. In this dream, Zhang Lin completely became an emperor-like character, enjoying the service of concubines in the 3 palaces and 6 courtyards. You know what, this feels really good. However, Zhang Lin was happy, but Amy Yip and others were miserable. Except for Amy Yip, the other 3 women were now almost like a puddle of mud. No matter how Zhang Lin shouted at them, they were unwilling to get up. I'm really tired. This was Lin Wanyue's first time, and she estimated that she wouldn't be able to get out of bed until the afternoon. Even if I got up, I felt weak all over, my legs were cramped, and I couldn't muster any strength. As for Zhang Jingru and Han Aaron, they looked like they were sleeping soundly. I knew it wouldn't be much better. Chapter 42 Wang Tianhai's Spring. In the fitting room, Amy Yip helped Zhang Lin put on his suit. According to Amy Yip, now that we are all wealthy people living in buildings worth 500 million yuan, we have to dress decently. Zhang Lin didn't take it seriously at first. He was used to being casual and wasn't used to wearing such a high-end suit. Oh, husband, just trust me this time, it will definitely be very handsome. Amy Yip is very caring, and everything she says comes from her heart for Zhang Lin. Seeing this, Zhang Lin couldn't refuse, so he tried it reluctantly. When he tried it on, Zhang Lin was stunned for a long time while looking at himself in the huge fitting mirror. Is this still me? In the mirror, Zhang Lin stood straight, and the suit worth hundreds of thousands seemed to be tailor-made for him. The slim fit perfectly outlines his broad shoulders and tight waist, highlighting his strength and masculinity. The collar of his shirt was slightly open, revealing a small part of his solid chest. The two unbuttoned buttons added a touch of casualness and unruliness to him. Looking at his face again, his eyes were already deep and bright. Against the backdrop of this suit, it looks brighter and sharper. His hairstyle was carefully styled by Amy Yip, with a few strands of hair naturally falling in front of his forehead, adding a touch of lazy handsomeness to him. Zhang Lin raised his arm and gently adjusted his cuffs. The pair of dazzling cufflinks on his cuffs sparkled brightly under the light, complementing the confident temperament he exuded. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, revealing a confident smile. The whole person looks like a model walking out of a fashion magazine, handsome and exuding irresistible charm. Honey, you're so handsome. There were little stars twinkling in Amy Yip's eyes at this moment, and she looked at her with admiration, as if she was looking at an idol star. She was not kidding. Zhang Lin, whose appearance originally reached 95, was already a top handsome guy. With a little bit of dressing up, she will have an extraordinary temperament, just like the bright sun, dazzling and incomparable. It's okay, so. Zhang Lin looked around and said with satisfaction. It is true that clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. If I had worn such an outfit earlier, I would have been fine even if I had little money. Then many girls will take the initiative to pay for you. Money is one thing, looks are another. Who doesn't want to be more beautiful and more handsome? Zhang Lin is the same. He cannot escape the vulgar gaze and will naturally be influenced by the secular world. But, so what? Now he is average-looking and handsome, a real-life domineering president. There is no need to care about the eyes of ordinary people anymore. After walking out of the more than 100 square meter fitting room, Zhang Lin touched Yi Zimei's head and said, "Madam, thank you for your hard work." Having said that, he directly transferred 2 million to Amy Yip. This is to buy you some skin care products. Everyone else has them. Zhang Lin told the truth, he even forwarded a copy to Lin Wanyue. 2 million to buy skin care products, I'm afraid it will take decades to use them all. Amy Yip did not refuse and smiled as she took Zhang Lin's arm. The soft touch and elasticity made Zhang Lin feel a little bit tempted, but considering Amy Yip's physical condition, he still resisted the urge. Honey, I'm going to get busy now. Call me if you need anything. Well, go ahead. Zhang Lin nodded. Amy Yip was a little too sensible. She was so sensible that he didn't have to worry about anything and was not responsible for anything. After Amy Yip left, Zhang Lin walked into the living room. A ready-made Western breakfast was already waiting for him on the dining table. Young people don't know the good of young women and mistakenly treat young girls as treasures. Zhang Lin sighed as he looked at the table full of sumptuous breakfast. Only young women understand what men need. People like Zhang Jingru, although young and beautiful, can never do something so soothing and touching. It would be nice to be able to order some takeout for Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin smiled, pulled out a chair and sat down. He had consumed a lot of energy yesterday and it was a good time to replenish his energy. A dilapidated rental house. Wang Tianhai looked at the breakfast on the table that he bought for more than 10 yuan and found it really hard to swallow. He ate his breakfast with tears in his eyes, complaining, "Mom, when will you forgive me? I miss your breakfast. Hey, do you really want me to find a job by myself? Mom, have you forgotten that you have an older son?" As he spoke, Wang Tianhai's eyes felt sore and tears squeezed out of his chubby face. If someone saw it, it would be so miserable and funny. I, Wang Tianhai, am a rich second generation. I drive a BMW and play with school beauties. Before, I was making 100,000 a month, how come I'm living like this now? Wang Tianhai looked at the less than 200 yuan balance in his wallet and fell into self-doubt. He even once suspected that he had been abandoned by Amy Yip. Didn't you pick it up from the trash can? While eating buns pitifully, Wang Tianhai suddenly received several text messages on his phone. When he opened it, the bun Wang Tianhai was chewing fell to the ground. Dear XX credit card user, your credit card has been restored to normal. Please call 955XX for details. Your XX credit card has been limited to 50,000 yuan month. Please pay attention to the changes in the limit at any time. If you have any questions, you can call the manual customer service for consultation. Fuck, I'm not dazzled, my mom unblocked my card. Oh who? Wang Tianhai jumped up with excitement. The once high-spirited young master Wang of Haicheng is back again. Although the amount is limited to 50,000 yuan, it is enough. Wang Tianhai, who had experienced the pain of being penniless, now certainly understood how hard it was to earn this money. 50,000 yuan a month is much better than 99% of losers. You know, to support a college student, 20,000 yuan a month is enough. He, Wang Tianhai, is still that cool and handsome rich second generation. Shu Yue, you little bitch, I'm rich now, just wait for me, I want you to kneel down and sing conquer. Wang Tianhai held the phone tremblingly and quickly dialed Amy Yip's number. After the call was connected, Yi Zimei's tired and lazy voice came over. Xiao Hai, is there anything wrong? Mom is still at work. Hearing his mother's tired voice on the other end of the phone, Wang Tianhai almost cried. How hard one has to work to get one's credit card unblocked. Wang Tianhai's voice became choked. Mom, I actually know that Dad owed a lot of gambling debts before. Is the recent listening to my credit card because of this matter? Yes, it's good that you know. If it weren't for Mr. Zhang's help, your mother would be. There was a lot of grievance in Amy Yip's voice. Since Wang Tianhai knew about it, she didn't plan to hide it anymore. Mr. Zhang? Wang Tianhai had an expression that said, as expected, as if he knew something. Could it be that Mr. Zhang helped his family pay off their gambling debts? Chapter 43, Dad Zhang, you were such a great dad. Mom, did he help our family pay off the debt? Wang Tianhai continued to ask. On the other end of the phone, Amy Yip knew that the truth would come out eventually, so she confessed. That's right, Mr. Zhang helped us pay off our 10 million gambling debt. Otherwise, you won't be able to use this credit card for the rest of your life. Amy Yip's tone was full of gratitude, and Wang Tianhai even heard a hint of different emotions in his mother's tone. However, Wang Tianhai also knew that 10 million was not a small amount. Anyway, he is a loser who will never earn 10 million in his lifetime. He can't do anything else except living off his parents. It's fine as long as you pay it back. It's fine as long as you pay it back. Mom, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Now that we are debt-free, it's time for you to enjoy life. Wang Tianhai said with a sigh. He had not known how much pressure his mother was under before. She had to pay off her father's huge gambling debts and to fill this insatiable money-eating beast of mine. It's really not easy to be both a father and a mother. Now he has experienced the hardship of being penniless, although only for a few days, but he has also experienced what it means that if you have money you are the boss, and if you have no money you are a dog. That's how Zhu Yue treated him. Therefore, Wang Tianhai is very considerate of his mother. Xiao Hai, I didn't expect you to be sensible. In this case, Mom will tell you straight away, Mr. Zhang. Amy Yip wanted to tell Wang Tianhai about this, but unexpectedly she was interrupted by Wang Tianhai. Mom, there's no need to say more. Father Zhang, right? No problem. He's the benefactor who helped me pay off a debt of 10 million. What's the big deal about calling him Dad? Mom, as long as you are happy, your son will accept it. Wang Tianhai said this with great confidence. Even Zhang's father was called out. The key point is that he didn't even know who it was, he just shouted like that. But does it matter? If he could get 10 million for his mother, then it would certainly not be much of a difference for himself. Wang Tianhai's father died many years ago, and he no longer has any feelings for his father. Now that I have a living father who is so generous, if my mother follows him, I might also be successful and become a truly rich second generation. Amy Yip on the other end of the phone was actually a little confused. This son called her father so quickly. However, this seems to be a good thing, as it saves a lot of effort in explanation. Xiao Hai, if that's the case, don't spread your father Zhang's affairs around. Our family can't stand any storm. By the way, your father Zhang is a little young. Next time you meet him, don't just be young.
Amy Yip said a lot of things earnestly, but Wang Tianhai just kept saying yes and just brushed it off.
How could he not understand this kind of thing?
Rich people these days, especially those who can easily spend 10 million, are naturally very low-key. Wang Tianhai is not a rookie who has just entered society, so he naturally knows the principle of not showing off one's wealth.
Don't worry, Mom. Let me put it this way. Can I drive my BMW now? It's at home, go and open it yourself. Okay, Mom, I love you so much. By the way, remember to say hello to Father Zhang for me. After hanging up the phone, Wang Tianhai could no longer contain his excitement. He got dressed, went downstairs, and took a taxi home. Damn, now I can drive a BMW and live in a high-end community. Who is still staying in this shabby rental house? Little shabby house, we'll never meet again in this life.
Wang Tianhai got into the car without looking back, in a very good mood. As for what Amy Yip had reminded him before, that Zhang's father was very young, he simply ignored it.
Young? How young can you be? It's impossible that he is younger than me, that would be too funny. Haiching first class. After finishing his breakfast, Zhang Lin glanced at the time on his mobile phone. He is now dressed in a suit and tie. He can be called a godfather in terms of literature and a thug in terms of martial arts. In short, although he is handsome, I always feel like something is missing. I think I still need a watch. I use my phone to check the time every day. How ridiculous. Zhang Lin reacted instantly.
He now had more than 100 million yuan, and he only spent money on women every day, and he almost forgot about spending. Oh, I have so much money, which makes me feel awkward.
Should I buy a Rolex or a Patek Philippe?
Zhang Lin patted his thigh and wondered why he was thinking so much.
Just buy them all.
Anyway, now in the villa, his cloakroom is empty, and it seems that there is nothing except a few suits and casual clothes. Okay, I'm just going out for some fresh air and returning the presidential suite at the hotel.
Although I have money now, I can't waste it. Zhang Lin stretched, stood up and walked towards the garage. Check out first and then go buy a watch, just right to kill some boring time.
As for Zhang Jingru and the other three, Zhang Lin was too lazy to call them and let them replenish their energy for a while.
What if it happens again tonight? I'm afraid they can't handle it. After all, for me now, 3 heroes fighting Lu Bu is not enough to describe how powerful I am. Arriving at the garage, Zhang Lin took out the key to his Rolls-Royce. He was a bit tired of driving a Bentley every day, so it was a good time to change his taste. Last time I bought the Junior Racing Driver Mastery, which was a good opportunity for me to get familiar with a few more cars. Boom!
The Rolls-Royce engine emits a low and powerful roar, without any sharpness or harshness. The sound is much more low-key and restrained than Bentley. No wonder those elderly rich people in TV dramas like to drive Rolls-Royces instead of Bentleys.
It's really low-key, except for the car logo.
Zhang Lin smiled, stepped on the accelerator, and the Rolls-Royce drove out of the garage with a deep bass.
However, accidents always happen.
Zhang Lin had just driven out of the garage when suddenly, a burgundy Porsche rushed out from the road on the right.
Fuck, the villa area is opening so fast, are you in a hurry to reincarnate?
Zhang Lin slammed on the brakes immediately. If he hadn't acquired the Junior Racing Driver skills and had a quick reaction time, he would have been in trouble.
This time, he was definitely going to be hit head-on.
Fortunately, the Porsche seemed to have discovered Zhang Lin's Rolls-Royce and instantly stepped on the brakes, with a teeth-grinding sound of friction on the ground being heard. The other party braked about 10 centimeters away from the Rolls-Royce.
Zhang Lin didn't care about that.
He unbuckled his seatbelt and got out of the car.
He cursed at the driver in the Porsche with a bad tone. Don't you have eyes? Who taught you to drive like this?
Before Zhang Lin finished cursing, the other car door suddenly opened and a youthful little girl jumped out. The little girl was wearing a light pink puff-sleeve short top. The puff sleeves were draped softly on her shoulders, making her shoulders and waist look narrow, with a part of her belly exposed. The headlights, which are at least 36D, make the body look heavy. She wore a short white pleated skirt that just covered the middle of her thighs, revealing her straight, white calves.
The baby face is fair and round, with big round eyes under the bangs, full of innocence.
Her long, smooth hair was tied into 2 low ponytails with slightly curled ends, and every move exuded the sweetness of a Lolita.
Baby-faced giant radish.
This was Zhang Lin's first impression of this girl.
Chapter 44, Little Lolita Next Door. Hey, how do you drive? Do you know that you scared me so much that I almost had a heart attack? Can you take responsibility if something goes wrong? The little girl was angry and cursed at Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin was speechless. What did he mean by how he drove? It was obviously you, little Loli, who was driving without paying attention and almost hit me in the garage in front of my house. At this moment, 2 patrolling security guards hurried over. After seeing the owner's situation, one of the security guards named Xiao Zhang said to Zhang Lin respectfully with some nervousness. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang, you're frightened. I'll take care of this for you right away. After saying this, Xiao Zhang arranged for his colleagues to go to the monitoring room to retrieve the surveillance footage. Hey, security guard, why are you so blind? Can't you see I'm here? Why don't you offer to help me solve the problem? The little girl was very unhappy with the different treatment from the security guard Xiao Zhang and spoke in a rude tone. Xiao Zhang could only apologize quickly when he saw this. I'm sorry, Miss Zhang, we will check the surveillance footage right away, and the video will be sent to me soon. After saying this, Xiao Zhang wiped the sweat from his forehead. He was also helpless, because the owners who could live in Haichengipin were all wealthy or noble figures. He is just a small security guard and can't afford to offend anyone here. So, even if it wasn't his fault just now, he had to apologize to the little Loli, holding back his temper and smiling. Otherwise, if you get complained about, you will definitely lose your job. In Haicheng, any position in Haichengipin is a dream job for ordinary people, which is much better than working outside. However, Xiao Zhang's luck might not be very good today. Zhang Ruoshi was in a bad mood today. Even though the security guard kept apologizing, she still didn't feel relieved. He yelled at the security guard. You better not have done that on purpose, or I'll file a complaint against you. I'm pretending to be your sister. Zhang Lin was speechless. This girl was probably looking for trouble on purpose. The security guard had already apologized, so why was she still nagging him? You scolded me? Zhang Ruoshi seemed unable to believe her ears before she realized that Zhang Lin seemed to be scolding her. This time, the little Loli couldn't bear it anymore. She came to Zhang Lin in a hurry on her little leather shoes. She was a little nearsighted and her eyesight was not very good, so she practiced driving on the wide road in the community. Who knew there was a person like Zhang Lin, who drove so fast that he almost hit himself? So what if it's a Rolls-Royce? It's not like her family can't afford it. Zhang Ruoshi was about to speak, but after seeing Zhang Lin's face clearly, she froze in place. Is he a star? How can he be so handsome? Hey little girl, it's not easy for the security guard. He has already apologized, so don't complain about it. Zhang Lin glared at the little Loli with dissatisfaction and thought to himself. If this little Loli dares to talk back, press her on your legs and spank her hard. Since the family has no time to educate the child, it is not too much for Zhang Lin to do it for him. Are you my new neighbor, the one who bought building number 1? Who is your neighbor? Zhang Lin was a little surprised that the little Lolita with such a bad temper didn't continue to curse. When he looked in the direction of the little Lolita's white arm, he reacted instantly. It turns out that they are really neighbors. This little girl lives a little lower than his house. It is also a very large villa. This surprised Zhang Lin a little. He didn't expect to run into his neighbor when he went out. Since we are all neighbors, little sister, you should be more polite. Didn't your parents teach you how to be polite? Zhang Lin's words had just come out of his mouth when the little girl, whose expression had originally been relaxed and even a little delighted, suddenly changed her expression. None of your business. Let me ask you, what kind of business are you in? Why are you able to live in building number 1? How come I have never seen you in the celebrity circle of Haicheng? A big star from out of town? No, I haven't seen you on TV either. Zhang Ruoshi asked seriously. Zhang Lin was amused by Zhang Ruoshi's appearance. Is this a household registration check? Could you be a little polite? It seems that this little Loli is used to being willful at home, and her words are naturally irritating. To borrow your words, do you care? Zhang Linkai didn't have time to answer the little girl's question. There are so many questions, I think I have 100,000 whys. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I'll ask my parents to check it for me and I'll know. Don't be so proud. The little girl seemed to have been humiliated for the first time. Her cheeks were puffed up and she stood with her hands on her hips and kept silent. However, even though this little loli doesn't speak, Zhang Lin's 5 senses have been enhanced.
Zhang Ruoxi's eyes would glance at him from time to time, and Zhang Lin could sense that sneaky feeling. At this time, security guard Xiao Zhang looked at his mobile phone and became alert. He walked quickly between the two of them and said respectfully, "Excuse me, Mr. Zhang, Ms. Zhang, the surveillance results are out." As he spoke, he enlarged the video on his phone for the two of them to watch. "We checked the surveillance video and found that Mr. Zhang was driving out of the garage normally. Ms. Zhang was driving too fast, so she may not have had time to brake, which led to this misunderstanding. But my two respected owners, since nothing has happened, you two should refrain from hurting each other's feelings." After the security guard finished speaking, Zhang Lin hadn't even opened his mouth to question Zhang Ruoxi. Zhang Ruoxi was so angry that her teeth itched. "Okay, it's none of your business, you're annoying." Having said that, he then looked at Zhang Lin. Although she was very reluctant, it is clear from the video that it was her own fault for not paying attention to the oncoming car. Sorry. Her voice was very weak, just like the buzz of a mosquito. If Zhang Lin didn't have excellent hearing, he would hardly be able to hear what she was saying. Security guard Xiao Zhang quickly and sensibly left the scene. He couldn't listen or watch too much about what happened next. "You didn't eat?" Zhang Lin asked with his ear tilted. "How did you know?" "I was planning to drive to have breakfast." Zhang Lin discovered that this little girl really couldn't understand what people said. "I mean, could you please apologize louder? I can't hear you." "You?" Zhang Ruoxi was stunned, thinking that Zhang Lin had a change of heart and would not pursue her fault. The result was that she was asked to speak louder. "No, I've already apologized. Move your car away. I'm going to eat." "Okay, it has personality." Zhang Lin didn't care, but showed a mysterious smile. "You just asked me what I do. I'm telling you, I'm a big shot in Haicheng, the king of the underground. It's okay if you mess with me. Be careful tomorrow, or someone might throw you into the Pujiang River to swim. If you don't know how to swim, go learn it quickly, or it will be too late." Zhang Lin spoke lightly, but his expression became more and more ferocious and terrifying. The little loli was stunned. She stared at Zhang Lin in disbelief with her eyes wide open, and her whole body began to tremble uncontrollably. No wonder she had never seen Zhang Lin in Haicheng's upper-class circles. It turns out he is a gangster, the king of the underground? Chapter 45, Brother, I was wrong. Zhang Ruoxi instantly believed 80% of Zhang Lin's words. She doesn't have much social experience, but she knows a little. For someone who can live in building number 1, such an identity is really possible. Seeing Zhang Lin's increasingly ferocious and terrifying expression, Zhang Ruoxi became scared. She began to imagine the gangsters and criminals in the movies. On a quiet road late at night, she was put into a sack by several men. Then throw it into the Pujiang River and sink to the bottom. The more she imagined, the more her white silk-clad calves began to rub against each other. I felt the urge to urinate and fear spread throughout my body. "Don't kill me, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry." She screamed and apologized, then turned and ran to her Porsche, slamming the door. They set off quickly, fearing that if they were too late, they would encounter something unexpected. Zhang Lin was also stunned when he saw this. He was just trying to scare her. Why would this little loli take it that seriously? But since she had apologized, Zhang Lin didn't plan to cause trouble for her. "I didn't expect that this small guy could run so fast." With a smile, Zhang Lin returned to the Rolls-Royce. Soon, the black Rolls-Royce drove out of the villa area and headed towards the Marriott Hotel. Half an hour later, Haicheng Wanda Hotel. Zhang Lin parked the car skillfully, straightened his clothes, and walked into the front hall with steady steps. As soon as he entered, he saw a familiar figure. That petite figure, dressed in a Lolita outfit, isn't she the girl I met in the villa area before? What a coincidence. Zhang Lin was stunned for a moment, and just as he was about to speak, he held back and quietly walked behind Zhang Ruoxi. At this time, she was standing at the front desk asking questions. "Get me a presidential suite." Zhang Ruoxi's voice was clear and pleasant, with a hint of unquestionable tone. "Okay, distinguished Miss Zhang, I found out that you are a Black Diamond member of the Marriott Hotel, but the presidential suite has been booked by another guest. Can you change it to a sea view suite?" The front desk staff responded respectfully with a professional smile on their faces. "Let's just take the sea view suite." Zhang Ruoxi responded impatiently and handed the bank card to the other party. After arriving at the Marriott Hotel, she finally felt relieved. That social boss will definitely not be able to find where he is.
I won't go home for a few days. I'll just hide for a while. When my parents come back, he won't be able to do anything to me. Jiang Ruoshi thought so. Her family background was not simple either.
But now she was alone at home, so naturally she didn't dare to offend Zhang Lin. But if her parents come back, she won't be afraid of the big guys in society. When the time comes, I will have a few more bodyguards to protect myself. By the way, have someone park my car somewhere more hidden and cover the license plate for me. Jiang Ruoshi added, throwing the Porsche keys over.
No problem, Miss Jiang, here is your room card. Which floor is breakfast on? I'm starving.
After taking the room card, Jiang Ruoshi rubbed her stomach and a hungry expression appeared on her face.
Breakfast is in the restaurant on the top floor. Just take the elevator over here. The staff patiently guided.
Zhang Lin watched this scene with great interest and found it inexplicably funny. The little lowly has such a bad temper, but her brain is not enough. After being frightened by myself, I ran to the Marriott Hotel to hide from myself.
But, is it useful?
If he is really a big shot in society, Jiang Ruoshi will never be able to escape as long as she is in Haicheng.
Zhang Lin coughed lightly and walked slowly towards the front desk.
The little girl seemed to have sensed something and turned her head subconsciously. The moment she saw Zhang Lin, her eyes instantly widened and she looked as if she had seen a ghost.
Ah, brother, are you following me? Help!
Please don't throw me into the Pujiang River, I'm still young, I just turned 18.
I can give you money, lots of money.
The scream attracted a lot of people's attention, and Zhang Lin quickly covered her mouth.
My sister, you are joking here without knowing anything.
Zhang Lin explained, and the people around him smiled and didn't care.
I guess it's another role-playing game between brother and sister.
Of course, the main reason is that Zhang Lin is handsome enough and has a kind face, and doesn't he look like a bad guy?
No one had any other ideas.
It is outrageous to kidnap a man who is dressed in a suit and looks like a celebrity. With her mouth covered, Jiang Ruoshi felt like she was drowning, and she kept scratching around with her limbs. In her opinion, Zhang Lin was going to do something bad. She followed her all the way to the Marriott Hotel. Before that, she believed that Zhang Lin was probably a gangster.
Now I believe it 10 levels. It's over.
Mom and Dad, Ruoshi can only repay your kindness in the next life. I don't know if anyone will find my body when I sink to the bottom of the Pujiang River. I am only 18 years old, at the prime of my life, and my life is going to end like this. Why? Jiang Ruoshi probably watched too many Korean dramas. In short, she has a very rich imagination. Various death scenes kept flashing before her eyes. She probably felt that she would definitely not be able to defeat Zhang Lin, who was over 1.8 meters tall and had a burly build.
He simply gave up and looked like he was ready to take advantage of it.
Zhang Lin carried Jiang Ruoshi into the elevator, and only let go of her hand when he saw that she was motionless.
I was wondering why you're making such a fuss. I'm not really going to throw you into the river. Real?
Hearing Zhang Lin's unhappy voice, Jiang Ruoshi opened her eyes and asked uncertainly.
Nonsense, if I really want to kill you, would I do it in front of so many people?
Zhang Lin said unhappily that he had originally wanted to tease the little girl, but he had not expected her to be so timid.
I simply have no idea. So, then why did you follow me to the Marriott?
Jiang Ruoshi still had some doubts.
Don't be so narcissistic.
I ordered a presidential suite here.
Did you order the presidential suite?
Jiang Ruoshi was a little skeptical until Zhang Lin brought her to the door of the suite and opened it. Only then did Jiang Ruoshi breathe a sigh of relief.
It turned out to be a false alarm. Bad guy, I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm going to have breakfast.
Jiang Ruoshi finally came to her senses and accepted it all.
She felt relieved and walked towards the elevator. Zhang Lin shook his head, wondering what was going on today.
He turned and went into the room, planning to pack his luggage and then go downstairs to check out. Jiang Ruoshi also pressed the elevator button and completely relaxed her guard. But the next second, she felt a black screen in front of her eyes, and then a pair of rough hands covered her mouth.
Ugh, help!
In an instant, she only had time to shout out these two words before she fainted.
She was almost going crazy before she fainted. Didn't we agree that you wouldn't throw me into the Pujiang River? Chapter 46. There really are kidnappers. Help!
Zhang Lin, who walked into the room, seemed to hear a shout, and it was the voice of that little lowly.
It's not necessary to have breakfast.
Zhang Lin's five senses are indeed very strong now.
He can hear the little lowly's voice even across the corridor.
However, having strong five senses is not necessarily a good thing.
There is a lot of noise and it feels very noisy.
However, Zhang Lin can choose to turn it off or concentrate on listening carefully.
It's like a switch. You turn it on when you want to, and turn it off when you don't want to. It won't affect your normal life. Look at what's wrong with this little girl.
Although he didn't think anything would happen in broad daylight, Zhang Lin still pushed the door open and took a look. The corridor was empty. It was obvious that Zhang Ruoshi had already left.
Gone?
Zhang Lin smiled and was about to go back to his room, but suddenly he seemed to realize something. The elevator floor display did not change.
The little girl didn't even take the elevator up to eat. Shit, something really happened. Zhang Lin felt something was wrong instantly and rushed to the elevator entrance.
I saw that the security door not far from the elevator entrance was opened by someone at some point.
Damn, is there really a kidnapping by a social person?
So Zhang Lin calmed down and decided to listen carefully to see if there was any movement downstairs.
Bang, bang, bang.
There was a frantic sound of footsteps coming down the stairs, and there was more than one person. Brother Yong, we finally caught this little girl.
Damn, I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Humph, I've been waiting for this day for almost a month. Ha ha ha.
I was working well as a security guard at Haicheng Yipin, but because I didn't respond to her calls in time, she complained about me and got me fired.
You bastard, do you think you're great just because you're rich?
She doesn't know that her complaint alone has ruined my family. I can't pay my mortgage and car loan, and now my credit is black.
My wife and children ran away with someone else. I have nothing left. Yeah, me too. I was badly hurt by this woman.
There were two people discussing, and the footsteps stopped. Zhang Lin felt that they were probably 3 floors downstairs.
Don't take the stairs. There are surveillance cameras down there.
This Marriott hotel also has security.
Don't get discovered. Brother Yong, what should we do now? We are only thinking about revenge.
Now we have kidnapped her and she can't leave.
Isn't that the end? What are you afraid of? Don't panic. There is another former colleague who is here to pick us up.
As the voice fell, the sound of a cart was soon heard.
One of them asked in surprise, "Where did you get the cleaning car?"
The man smiled and said, "As soon as this little girl entered the hotel, I thought of this trick."
Don't worry, it's foolproof.
The one called Brother Yong spoke up, "Very good, this month's tracking has not been in vain.
Now she can't run away.
Let's put her in the cleaning car and go out through the back door from the freight elevator."
No problem, I know where the back door is, just follow me.
As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Lin frowned. It is obvious that the little girl was kidnapped. These were the former security guards of Haicheng Yipin. Their families were broken up after she complained about them, and now they choose to take revenge on her.
This is the result of having no upbringing. Look, you've been beaten up by society, right? Let's see if you dare to do it again, little lowly.
This thought suddenly popped up in Zhang Lin's mind, but it quickly disappeared.
Save people first, there is no time to think so much.
Although the little lowly has a bad temper and is a bit hateful, her crime does not deserve the death penalty. These 3 people kidnapped someone and I discovered it, so I must seek justice. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin quickly called the police.
Hey, there are kidnappers on the 18th floor of the Marriott Hotel.
After saying that, he quickly rushed down the corridor.
Dang dang dang.
The leather shoes made a crisp sound as they stepped on the stairs.
15th floor.
The 3 people who were stuffing the little girl into the cleaning car suddenly changed their expressions.
Someone is coming. Just passing by? Who's taking the safe passage? Keep your voice down and get to the elevator.
The 3 of them were panicked and were about to push the cart towards the freight elevator, but Zhang Lin quickly reached the 15th floor. At this time, Zhang Lin also saw the appearance of the 3 bandits, all of whom were burly and masked. They are all security guards, so it's normal for them to be strong.
Ugh, help!
There was a dull movement in the cleaning car. The sound was very faint, but Zhang Lin heard it, so he looked over.
What do you do? We are in charge of sanitation. One of the big men responded.
Sir, if there is nothing else, we still have to work.
Oh, cleaners. My room is really dirty and messy. Please go clean it for me.
Zhang Lin frowned and spoke in a commanding tone with a condescending attitude. He lived in the presidential suite, so it was normal for him to ask the cleaning staff to clean it.
No, sir, we are off work now. If you need cleaning, please go to the front desk.
Brother Young said this and started to push the cart away. Seeing this, the other two hurried to follow. They had discussed before what to do if they were caught by someone. According to Brother Young, you should stay calm no matter what, and most people will not doubt it.
It's crude, but actually quite effective.
Most people would not care much about him if they saw him, but unfortunately they met Zhang Lin. He had heard their entire conversation before.
Who told you to leave? Wait, it's not like I won't pay you.
As Zhang Lin spoke, he took out 1,000 yuan in cash from his wallet and walked straight towards the other party. Seeing this, one of them became a little shaken, and just when he was about to take it, he was pulled back by Brother Young.
Sorry, we can't take tips from our guests. We're really sorry.
After saying that, Brother Young glared at his accomplice.
What the hell are you doing with $1,000? This thing in your hand is worth 10 million.
Zhang Lin was puzzled. He didn't want to take action directly, he just wanted to delay the time. After all, the police have been called and someone will be here soon, so there is no need for me to do anything. But among these three people, there was one who was determined to leave. He had solid reasons and a flexible mind.
It seems that TV dramas are all lies. How can the gangsters be so stupid?
Zhang Lin sneered. But when the three people heard this sound, it was like a huge bell suddenly shaking.
Discovered? Fuck him. Hit and run away.
Brother Young stopped pretending when he saw this. Although he didn't know how Zhang Lin found out, since Zhang Lin told him the truth, he would never let Zhang Lin go. Brother Young shouted loudly, then took out a fruit knife from behind and made an attacking gesture with his companions. The next second, 3 fruit knives stabbed towards Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin was helpless when he saw this. Why did he have to use a knife? I wanted to be gentler, but now.
Zhang Lin's eyes became extremely serious.
Wow. Just like in slow motion, the world has become slow. Chapter 47 Brother, I was really wrong.
Mastery of advanced combat skills, plus a first-level enhancement of physical fitness. Zhang Lin is actually very strong, but he has not yet tested how strong he is.
Swish.
Several fruit knives emitted a flash of light, as if they were about to pierce Zhang Lin's chest in the next moment. But in Zhang Lin's eyes, they were really slow. He narrowed his eyes slightly, revealing a hint of disdain, and there was even a faint smile at the corner of his mouth. He slightly tilted his body and easily avoided the attack of the first fruit knife with an extremely graceful and smooth movement. The fruit knife brushed past the corner of his clothes, bringing up a breeze. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Lin quickly stretched out his right hand and grabbed the handle of the second fruit knife with lightning precision. His fingers gripped the handle of the knife tightly with such force that he bent the fruit knife. Then, he swung hard and slapped one of the kidnappers away. A scream was heard, and Zhang Lin's figure flashed, moving quickly like a black shadow. He raised his right leg and gave a fierce side kick, hard kicking the other kidnapper in the chest. The kidnapper was kicked out like a kite with a broken string, hit the wall heavily, then slid down, losing the ability to resist.
The second one fainted before he could even scream.
When Brother Young saw his companions falling down one after another, a look of horror appeared on his face and he wanted to turn around and run away.
How could Zhang Lin let him go so easily?
He rushed forward and was behind Brother Young before he could take a few steps. Zhang Lin reached out his hand, grabbed Brother Young by the back of his collar, and then threw him hard onto his back. The 1.8-meter-tall strong man drew an arc in the air and finally fell to the ground, unable to get up for a long time.
You?
Brother Young wanted to say something, but his eyes rolled back and he fainted.
What do you mean, you've never seen martial arts?
Zhang Lin dusted himself off, came to the bandit who had not fainted first, and struck him on the back of the neck with a knife, causing him to faint instantly.
Very good, the world is finally quiet. It only took Zhang Lin 10 seconds to knock out the 3 kidnappers.
Each of them is a strong man, about 1.8 meters tall. As a result, no one could withstand Zhang Lin's attack.
It is conceivable how terrifying Zhang Lin's physical fitness is now.
Judging from the system's numerical values alone, he is doubled. Naturally, a few ordinary security guards could not beat him.
Ugh, help! A low groaning sound was still coming from the cleaning truck.
Zhang Lin walked over and dragged the sack out. After loosening the bag, Zhang Ruoxi's pitiful little face finally dared to open her eyes. But when she saw Zhang Lin standing in front of her for the first time, she was completely frightened, her whole body was shaking uncontrollably, and she finally had to pee.
Why does it smell fishy?
Zhang Lin frowned and tore off the tape on Zhang Ruoxi's mouth.
Wow.
Zhang Ruoxi burst into tears, her limbs went limp, and she said in fear, "Don't kill me, big brother.
I was wrong. I beg you, my parents are very rich, I'll ask them to give you money, okay? Can you please stop scaring me?" Forehead.
Zhang Lin was speechless.
Does he look so much like a big boss?
He didn't know that Zhang Ruoxi liked to watch Young and Dangerous when she had nothing to do. It is normal for someone who is handsome and cool to be a big shot in society.
Hey, be normal. I didn't kidnap you. There are cameras here. I'm here to save you.
I told you to like the complainant, and now you've brought trouble upon yourself. Zhang Lin said in a scolding tone. At this time, Zhang Ruoxi seemed to have regained her IQ.
That's right. If you were the one who tied me up, why did you let me go?
After saying that, she turned her gaze towards the three people lying unconscious on the ground, and finally realized that it was Zhang Lin who saved her. Seeing that the other party had nothing to do except peeing on the ground, Zhang Lin didn't bother to care about anything else.
The kidnappers would definitely not wake up so quickly and would be taken away soon.
He didn't want to run and help the little girl take notes. Thinking of this, Zhang Lin turned around and left without looking back.
Thank you. I don't even know your name, big brother. Zhang Lin, don't bother me all the time if there's nothing to do.
After saying that, Zhang Lin left through the safe passage. It's true that the little Lolita is very pretty, but he doesn't want to have anything to do with this kind of rich girl. You can get chased and kidnapped even if you stay in a hotel. If I get involved with her, it will definitely be troublesome. Zhang Lin is not afraid of things, but he is afraid of trouble. Who knows what this little Loli's brain circuit is like, sometimes normal and sometimes abnormal. It would be ridiculous to think that I was the one who planned this kidnapping and was trying to be a hero and save the beauty. Zhang Lin felt that with the little girl's personality, it was possible that she would think so.
Zhang Ruoxi.
Seeing Zhang Lin walk away without even looking back, Zhang Ruoxi shouted, "My name is Zhang Ruoxi."
Oh.
After Zhang Lin left completely, Zhang Ruoxi quickly took out her cell phone and made a call. 10 minutes later, not only did a lot of uncles come, but there were also more than a dozen black business cars parked in the Marriott Hotel parking lot.
Dozens of bodyguards in suits surrounded Zhang Ruoxi.
Even the general manager of Marriott Hotel came to apologize. This little Loli's family does have some power. Zhang Lin sat in the car and took in the entire scene.
But he didn't think much about it.
The family that could live in the second floor of the first floor in Haicheng must be rich or noble in Haicheng. It has nothing to do with him whether the little girl's family is rich. With a step on the accelerator, Zhang Lin left the Marriott Hotel at lightning speed. Now that I have a big villa, I probably want to come to live here in the short term. Let us go to the mall to shop first. Zhang Lin hasn't forgotten the purpose of coming out today.
Buy a watch.
Zhang Ruoxi was surrounded by a crowd. She saw the Rolls-Royce that had just left through the crowd, and she suddenly felt warm in her heart. All those big guys in society are cheating me.
Brother Zhang Lin, I will remember you. Do you think you can run away? Your house is right next to mine, where can you run to? Hey. Haicheng University.
At this time, Wang Tianhai was driving a BMW in front of the school gate with great enthusiasm.
He put a Pinot au gratin on the car.
He rolled down the window, lifted the non-existent bangs on his chubby face, leaned against the window in a posture that he thought was very handsome, and played with the BMW keys.
Xu Yue, you little bitch, you don't answer the phone or reply to the message, right? I will wait for you at the school gate today to see if you come out. Wang Tianhai is very patient now. The money was restored and the car could be driven again. Will the girl still not come?
Just as I was thinking about it, a lone figure appeared at the school gate.
Zhu Yue finally showed up. Chapter 48. The script is not written this way.
I saw Zhu Yue, with a headscarf on her head and holding a few handbags that Wang Tianhai had given her. She has to sell these bags, otherwise she won't be able to survive this month. Wang Tianhai is such a loser that he doesn't even know how to buy a more expensive bag. These few bags together can't even sell for 10,000 yuan.
Zhu Yue cursed while looking at the message from Wang Tianhai on her phone.
Wife, I miss you so much today, let us go eat together.
Wife, are you in school? How about I go find you? Wife, are you going to reply?
These were all sent by Wang Tianhai, and Zhu Yue didn't reply to any of them.
Miss your sister. You are a pauper now, and you still miss me.
Zhu Yue didn't know yet that Wang Tianhai didn't tell her that he had recovered in order to give her a surprise. There were not many people at the school gate, and Wang Tianhai had the window open. He heard Zhu Yue's voice immediately.
I'm a pauper? I'm trash? I'm so fucking.
As the saying goes, you can never judge a person by his appearance.
Wang Tianhai used to think Zhu Yue was a nice person. It's just money.
I have the money myself, so I won't be stingy. As a result, she was provided with good food, drinks and bags for a long time. Just because she was temporarily restricted and poor for a few days, Zhu Yue insulted her like this.
Hee, I wanted to be nice to you, but it seems that's not necessary.
Wang Tianhai cursed in his heart. He also saw Zhu Yue holding several bags he had given her, and wondered where she was going.
Could it be sold? Wang Tianhai?
Zhu Yue put away her phone, and just as she looked up, she saw the extremely familiar BMW parked in front of the school gate. She rubbed her eyes and checked the license plate again.
That's right, it really is Wang Tianhai's car. Did he restore the credit? Wife, here. Wang Tianhai waved his hand, pretending to be happy.
Zhu Yue's heart suddenly skipped a beat. She was looking at her phone just now and didn't notice whether there was a car parked at the door.
Then, what I just said wouldn't have been heard by Wang Tianhai, right?
Zhu Yue was unsure. Her expression changed for a moment, and she quickly said with a false smile, "Husband, why are you here?"
By the way, you didn't hear what I just said. What did you say?
Wang Tianhai also pretended not to hear and asked.
Nothing, why did you drive here? Didn't you say your mother had your credit suspended? I've recovered. Didn't I tell you that I'll be able to recover in a few days? Wang Tianhai now decided to reveal his true colors and stop pretending.
Wife, let me tell you, I have a new stepfather, so the crisis in my family has been temporarily resolved.
If you really want to follow me, I will definitely treat you well. But if you have other thoughts, I'm not someone you can easily mess with. I bought all those bags in your hand. Wang Tianhai's meaning is actually very simple. He now has a living father, and his identity is different from before. He might have been a pretending rich second generation before. But now, he might be a real rich second generation. Oh, so that's how it is.
Zhu Yue nodded, but she was actually very disdainful in her heart.
No matter how awesome Wang Tianhai is, can he be as awesome as Zhang Lin?
He even pretended in front of me, as if everyone had seen a rich man.
If she wasn't poor now, she really wouldn't bother with Wang Tianhai. Who is your stepfather then? Is he famous in Haicheng? After getting in the car, Zhu Yue still asked a question to save Wang Tianhai's face.
My stepfather, you wouldn't know him even if I told you, so just call him Mr. Zhang. Wang Tianhai originally wanted to pretend for a while, but he didn't ask his mother who the other person was.
I should have asked earlier. As the eldest son, I call my father father in the new era, but I can't even call out my stepfather's name. This is very embarrassing. Mr. Zhang? Zhu Yue didn't think too much about it.
There are so many people with the surname Zhang in Haicheng, and I don't know which Mr. Zhang Wang Tianhai is talking about.
However, since Wang Tianhai seems to have some strength now,
it doesn't matter if I stay with Wang Tianhai in the short term. Anyway, Zhang Lin didn't know that she was together with Wang Tianhai again, so she just had to do it secretly and wait for her to think of a way to rekindle her relationship with Zhang Lin.
It's time to discard people like Wang Tianhai. Honey, what are we doing today?
Zhu Yue had thought everything through in her mind, so she took off her headscarf, revealing a hint of whiteness on her neck. Today, let's go have a good meal first, and then we can go sing and drink in the afternoon.
Wang Tianhai narrowed his eyes and said happily.
I've been feeling very depressed these days, so now is a good time to relax.
After hearing this, Zhu Yue smiled and took Wang Tianhai's arm, saying in a sweet voice, "Wow, husband, you are great." Really? Then you'll know there are better ones.
The BMW started slowly and the two of them soon disappeared at the school gate.
An hour later, Haicheng Central Square. Wang Tianhai took Zhu Yue to a high-end restaurant after a long time. 1 diamond for Black Pearl and 1 Western restaurant. It is said that the restaurant's chef used to work for Michelin. The average consumption per person in such a restaurant is about 1,000 yuan. As long as you don't order too expensive food, 2 to 3,000 yuan is enough for a meal for 2 people. This can be considered as giving enough face to Zhu Yuwei. Thank you, husband.
Seeing this, Zhu Yuwei pressed her vagina tightly against Wang Tianhai.
What is the campus beauty of Ocean University, the goddess? This is how it is for a meal that costs only a few $1,000s. Wang Tianhai was actually a little disdainful, as if he was blinded by money. You sit down, I'm going to the bathroom first.
Wang Tianhai, who had already experienced coldness and weakness, was not in a hurry. Ever since he knew he had a stepfather to support him, he seemed to have become much calmer.
When you go out, at least you can't abandon your stepfather, right?
Although it is still unclear who Mr. Zhang is, my mother didn't tell me, so there is no need for me to ask. The more mysterious the better. This shows that the other party's capital may be very strong. Wang Tianhai went to the toilet happily, and when he came back, his face turned green instantly.
Damn, it takes only a piss. My sister is actually being targeted by someone. Little sister, who are you eating with? You're eating a set meal that costs 2 or 3,000.
If you don't have money, don't come to the Black Pearl restaurant to eat.
If you ask me, how about dumping your boyfriend and being with me, your brother?
If nothing else, at least it costs tens of thousands of dollars to go out for dinner.
The other party was very arrogant and lustful. He coveted Zhu Yuwei's youth and beauty, and even had a female companion by his side. Who the hell are you? How dare you touch my woman, Wang Tianhai? Wang Tianhai didn't care and just kicked him.
After a scuffle, Wang Tianhai thought it was a cool scene of a hero saving a beauty. But who knew that the person who was beaten was a real rich second generation, who had much more money and connections than this fake rich second generation? For a moment, Wang Tianhai was dumbfounded.
It's over.
He simply couldn't afford to offend this person.
Chapter 49. What a coincidence today.
Amy Yip, who was at work, received a call at this time. Mom, I got into trouble and accidentally hit young Master Qin.
Now I'm surrounded by 4 or 5 strong men.
On the other end of the phone, Wang Tianhai sounded so miserable, and he could even hear shouting and cursing beside him.
Fight, weren't you very brave just now? How dare you touch young Master Qin? Did you know that his father's assets are over 100 million?
His family lives in Haiqing Yiping.
You know, that's not a place you can live in just because you have money.
You little bastard, you're still calling for help.
Let's see who you're going to call to rescue you today.
There was a lot of noise on the other end of the phone, and she could tell there were a lot of people on the line.
Amy Yip's face changed immediately. Boss Qin's son? When Amy Yip heard this, she immediately identified the other party's identity.
Qin Yue, a construction businessman in Haicheng, is said to have many means and lives in the outermost part of Haicheng Yiping Villa district.
But that's already impressive. Ordinary people, even if they have assets exceeding 100 million, cannot enter the first rank of Haicheng.
That means the other party must have a lot of connections, and they are quite powerful. There are quite a few villas in Haicheng Yiping, more than 200 in total. In addition, there are also small houses and the like. Basically, only powerful people in Haicheng, or local entrepreneurs with assets exceeding 500 million, are eligible to live here. Thinking of this, Amy Yip immediately made a phone call. The middle-aged man on the other end of the phone seemed a little surprised.
Zimei, have you figured it out?
This opening has a somewhat improper meaning. That's right, Qin Yue's wife died early, and he has been coveting Amy Yip for some time. It's just that Amy Yip is said to have been paying off her late husband's debts, which got her into some trouble, and Qin Yue doesn't want to get into this trouble.
But that doesn't mean that Qin Yue doesn't covet her body.
He had hinted and expressed it before, but Amy Yip had always ignored him. Boss Qin, please be respectful to me. Amy Yip was no longer a virgin, so naturally she understood Qin Yue's code words. She said angrily, Boss Qin, your son and a few others are attacking my son.
You know, I only have this one son. If there is any misunderstanding, I will ask my son to apologize.
Please don't embarrass him. As soon as these words were spoken, Qin Yue on the other end of the phone understood instantly. It turns out that he had something to ask of me.
Then who is this woman pretending to be for when her tone is so tough?
Qin Yue simply thought about it and replied without asking his son's opinion.
Mrs. Yi, I know about this.
I will tell my son about it, but you know that my son usually doesn't listen to me when it comes to this kind of thing. Besides, they are all adults and we live in a society ruled by law.
What can go wrong?
Don't think too much, Mrs. Yi, contact me when you have figured it out. After saying that, Jin Yue hung up the phone. The words sound high-sounding, but in reality they are ignored at all.
My son teaches your son a lesson?
Hee, it's a good lesson, otherwise you, a woman, would think that I, Jin Yue, am not doing well in Haicheng.
It seems that Jin Yue felt unsatisfied and called his son. Son, I heard that you had a conflict with someone? That's not what I meant. I meant that you should do what you should do. If anything goes wrong, your father will cover you up. That's it. Let's teach this brat a lesson. Amy Yip's chest heaved with anger.
It turned out that Jin Yue was very difficult to talk to. Even if she said it in a nice voice, Jin Yue probably wouldn't care. All he wants is himself.
Gritting her teeth, Amy Yip didn't want Wang Tianhai to be beaten to death.
Her eyes flickered and there was only one person in her mind.
Zhang Lin, should I give him a call?
At the same time, Haicheng Central Square.
Patek Philippe Jadeite Boutique. Zhang Lin was looking at his watch under the guidance of a beautiful salesgirl.
Sir, you have great vision in choosing our Patek Philippe Jadeite. We have many products at Patek Philippe, and our watches are all world-class, such as the Dream Starry Sky series that men like, and the Nautilus series that women like.
Our Patek Philippe Jade is synonymous with fashion and nobility.
The beautiful saleslady promoted the product for a while, and Zhang Lin just nodded politely.
It's really long-winded. If he didn't know Patek Philippe, would he come here to buy a watch for no reason?
But this is not the clerk's fault.
The market has been bad in recent years and fewer people come to shop.
Zhang Lin was wearing expensive Versace brand clothes, so she naturally wanted to keep such a customer.
Zhang Lin didn't say much and just looked at his watch seriously.
To be honest, Patek Philippe's Jadeite styles look much better than Rolex's. The feeling that Lao gave him was more suitable for people over 30 years old. He is in his early 20s now, and if he brings Lao, he always feels something is weird. As I was watching, a familiar cry of surprise suddenly came from inside the store.
Brother Zhang Lin, why are you here too? Zhang Lin instantly knew who it was, a little lowly. Why are you here? Don't you need to take a statement?
Zhang Lin felt that the matter was a bit strange. He had clearly seen his uncle arrive at the scene, so how could Zhang Ruoshi appear here? It was as if he had come to find him on purpose.
My dad called and I don't have to go. I just happened to be bored and came here to go shopping.
I didn't expect to run into my brother. Zhang Ruoshi walked in with 2 bodyguards at this time, and her original Lolita outfit was gone.
Changed into a black suspender dress.
She walked over with small steps, her round calves wrapped in white silk, giving her a unique charm.
The big 36D headlights swayed back and forth, attracting everyone's attention.
It was hard to imagine that a little girl who was less than 1.6 meters tall could walk with such grace.
Brother, we meet again. You're not going to check my account on purpose, are you? Zhang Lin looked at Zhang Ruoshi speechlessly.
Her dad can just say one sentence and she won't have to make a statement.
What kind of awesome family is this? This is in Shanghai. Can anyone with such a network of relationships be an ordinary person? No way, I just happened to run into him while shopping.
Zhang Ruoshi is not stupid, so it is impossible for her to tell the truth.
Now that I have bodyguards to protect me, I feel confident and no longer afraid of any accidents. Okay, whatever you want.
Zhang Lin looked at her a few more times and found that she had changed her clothes in a short while, which was quite sexy. The old saying is indeed true, cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. I was planning to continue looking at the watch, but then Amy Yip, who had been hesitating for a long time, called again.
Zhang, husband, my son is in trouble. He is in a restaurant in the central square of Haicheng. Can you help me?
The tone on the other end of the phone was hurried, and Amy Yip and Zhang Lin understood a little.
If it wasn't something particularly serious, I wouldn't be so panicked. Something happened to Wang Tianhai? And it's right in Haicheng Central Square? What a coincidence, I am here too. Chapter 50, The Savior Comes.
Madam, I know you are in a hurry, but please don't be in a hurry.
Zhang Lin tried to comfort her in a calm tone. Husband, I only have this one son. If something happens to him, how will I live? Amy Yip's voice was filled with tears, revealing a lot of sadness.
Zhang Lin smiled and said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of this matter." After saying that, he hung up the phone.
He would definitely help Amy Yip's request.
If your woman is bullied, there is no reason not to help her. But the character in this gang is Wang Tianhai, and Zhang Lin is actually a little hesitant.
This brat had mocked Zhu Yuwei before. Is it so simple to help him?
But Zhang Lin changed his mind and realized that he had already captured his mother and got a son for free, so why should he be angry with his son?
Just help them, they are said to be just a few rich second generations anyway.
Zhang Lin didn't take it seriously at all. It's just about being rich yourself. Although it is possible at present, it is only because you have not yet achieved the goal.
As long as you want, wealth will be at your fingertips. And when wealth accumulates to a certain level, power is not far away. Brother Zhang Lin, has something happened?
Zhang Ruoshi blinked her eyes and kept getting closer to Zhang Lin. A seductive fragrance wafted into her nose. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. This little girl is so good at kung fu and she even wears perfume. It turned out that he came to find me on purpose. It's nothing, my friend's son was bullied and I was planning to go help him. By the way, you might know this person, she's Amy Yip, the account manager of Haicheng Yipin. Zhang Lin did not hide it and told Zhang Ruoshi the whole thing.
Anyway, I guess it can't be concealed. This woman is a person with connections. Auntie Yi, I know her. I've met her quite a few times in the community. She's a very kind person. Who is so immoral that he even bullies someone as nice as Aunt Yi.
Zhang Ruoshi pouted and started to stand up for the injustice.
Zhang Lin wiped the non-existent sweat from his forehead and corrected, it's her son, not her. This little girl didn't even listen to what I said seriously. What does it mean to focus all your attention on yourself?
Oh, Aunt Yi's son, I have no impression of him, but since Aunt Yi is in trouble, leave this matter to me.
Anyway, I feel like Auntie is a nice person.
Besides, brother Zhang Lin's friends are my friends.
Can you stop flattering yourself?
Zhang Lin was too lazy to pay attention, but since Zhang Ruoshi wanted to help, Zhang Lin was happy to help.
It saves you from having to do it yourself. Let's go, where is it? It's in the restaurant on the 3rd floor. Don't mention my name when you go there. If you do, just call me Mr. Zhang. The two walked out of the store and Zhang Lin gave instructions.
He didn't want to meet his son so soon, and there was no need.
Zhang Lin also has his own bad taste, which is to let Wang Tianhai hear of his name but never see him. It will be interesting to meet again when admiration reaches its peak. Okay. I understand.
Zhang Ruoshi smiled, and soon after she walked out of the store, she snapped her fingers lightly, and a dozen bodyguards appeared out of nowhere. Zhang Lin rolled his eyes. It seems that this girl is so scared now that she has more than 10 or 20 bodyguards protecting her wherever she goes.
Miss, what can I do for you?
A dozen bodyguards surrounded Zhang Ruoshi in a neat and serious manner, looking at every passerby with unfriendly eyes, scaring the passers-by so much that they avoided them.
This is my savior, brother Zhang Lin. He's in a bit of trouble right now, so he doesn't have to do it himself. Let's go and help him solve it. Our target is the Black Pearl Western restaurant on the 3rd floor. Save one.
Zhang Ruoshi looked at Zhang Lin, and Zhang Lin reminded her, Wang Tianhai.
Okay, little brother Wang Tianhai. Yes, miss. As soon as the words fell, more than a dozen bodyguards dispersed and ran towards the 3rd floor. Still a little brother?
Zhang Lin was too lazy to complain about Zhang Ruoshi, as Wang Tianhai was several years older than her. The bodyguards scattered and in an instant only Zhang Lin, Zhang Ruoshi and 2 personal bodyguards who were like light bulbs were left.
That was arranged by my father. He was afraid that something might happen to me. I didn't ask. By the way, brother Zhang Lin, don't you want to buy a watch? Go back and buy one. Yeah, then go back and continue shopping. Zhang Lin nodded. Zhang Ruoshi's bodyguards could take action, and he didn't need to show up. The two then returned to Patek Philippe. When the beautiful clerk saw the 2 people coming back, her expression was very interesting. Western restaurant on the 3rd floor.
At this time, Wang Tianhai was pressed to the ground by 3 big men, screaming like a pig being slaughtered.
My dad won't let you go. Just wait.
My mom will definitely tell my dad, and he will send someone over right away. Qin Yue's son Qin Wanrui walked over with a look of disdain and spat at him.
The fat guy is pretending to be your mother. My dad told me that your father died a long time ago and was a gambler. He also told me to wait. You're talking nonsense. I'm talking about my stepfather. Fuck you.
Wang Tianhai was still struggling, but his 2 fists were no match for his 4 legs. All of Qin Wenrui's friends are strong and healthy, so how could he possibly be their opponent alone?
Stepfather?
Qin Wenrui was still disdainful. It doesn't matter if you are my stepfather or my biological father, it won't work no matter who comes. As he said this, he looked lustfully at Zhu Yue, who was standing aside and trembling.
One hand pinched Zhu Yue's chin.
Little sister, did you see it?
Is this your boyfriend?
What a loser. He has been shaking the phone for so long and still hasn't found anyone.
Let me see, you should just obey me, your brother.
Brother is very generous.
How about giving you 50,000 yuan a month? Considering Zhu Yue's looks, 50,000 yuan a month is actually about right.
After all, supporting a female college student only costs 20,000 yuan.
A school beauty might get a little more, but not much more. I don't.
Zhu Yue screamed and broke free from Qin Wenrui's clutches.
You want her to sell her body for 50,000 yuan? No way.
If she had not seen how wealthy Zhang Lin was, she might have been tempted.
But now, what's the use of dreaming? As for Wang Tianhai, he is indeed a waste. He can't even protect his own woman, but then again, Wang Tianhai is at least sincere to her.
But the Qin Yue in front of her was really drained by alcohol and sex, and he just wanted to play with her. No matter how blind she was, she would not choose Qin Yue. You stinky bitch, you really think you're an important person? Kill her boyfriend for me.
Qin Yue was angry. Zhu Yue is a nobody. She is not willing to accept 50,000 yuan.
She really thinks she is rich.
Tianhai, why hasn't your dad come yet? Zhu Yue asked in panic. Wang Tianhai really wanted to answer, but he was being beaten by several people, so how would he know? Are you still counting on reinforcements? None of you can leave today.
Qin Wenrui was too lazy to wait and directly extended his claws towards Zhu Yue.
You don't want to obey, right? Then I will punish you right here. Go find a box and drag her over to me.
Qin Yue said to his female companion, and the next moment, the female companion dragged Zhu Yue into a private room.
Ah, help!
Zhu Yue struggled continuously and her clothes were torn, but she was no match for the combined strength of Qin Yue and his female companion.
Wang Tianhai was almost in despair and his face turned green.
At this moment, a dozen bodyguards in black rushed in.
Who is Wang Tianhai? The savior finally arrived. Chapter 51. What is coming finally comes. I am. Fuck you guys, this must have been sent by my dad.
Wang Tianhai didn't know where he got the strength from. He knocked over 3 people and rushed towards the dozen bodyguards. The situation reversed in an instant, and Qin Yue and his friends were dumbfounded.
Wang Tianhai really has a stepfather? Wang Tianhai can finally hold his head high now. This is such an awesome event.
The same is true for restaurant managers.
He didn't dare to intervene the whole time.
He informed his boss as soon as the incident happened, but when his boss heard that it was Qin Yue's son, he stopped talking.
The restaurant owner is a foreigner and has dealt with Qin Yue before. He's a tough guy and the boss doesn't want to mess with him.
We can only let them develop, and call the police if something really happens.
The boss doesn't want to take the blame anyway.
Now that these men in black have rushed in, it looks like things won't get too serious. The leading bodyguard captain looked at Qin Yue with unfriendly eyes.
Did you do that? Who the hell are you? What's wrong with me doing it? Qin Yue was very unhappy. He was almost on base just now. It was eventually destroyed by a group of bodyguards. He could see that it was just a group of bodyguards, his dad could get them, so what was the big deal?
However, the next second, the captain rushed forward and kicked Qin Wenrui to the ground.
We are representing the Jiang family. I don't know if we can call your parents. Jiang family? Which Jiang family? Qin Wenrui was completely blinded by the kick.
He struggled to get up and glanced at his friend.
Several friends also shook their heads, indicating that they didn't know him. These people are all those who hang out with Qin Wenrui. Their family backgrounds are not as impressive as Qin Yue's. Qin Wenrui doesn't even know them, so how could they possibly know him? Okay, if you have the guts, wait a minute. I'll call my dad.
Qin Wenrui took out his cell phone and quickly called his father.
After Qin Yue answered the call, he asked, "What happened?"
"I've already told you, I'll take care of it if anything goes wrong, don't worry about it." "Dad, there are more than a dozen bodyguards coming, saying they are representing the Jiang family."
"I'm getting beaten up."
Qin Wanrui said with great grievance. Jiang family, what Jiang family? The voice on the other end of the phone suddenly stopped. Then he took a deep breath and shouted, hurry up and ask if it's the Jiang family in Building 2 of Haicheng Yiping. Qin Wanrui was dumbfounded, Building number 2, Haicheng Yiping. Damn, what a big shot this is. You know, his father is only ranked 199th. The ranking of Haicheng Yiping is based on the owner's status and wealth in Haicheng. Qin Wanrui felt like he was going to die instantly. He looked at Wang Tianhai deeply, feeling so bitter that he couldn't say anything. This fat guy is actually related to the owner of Building 2? His voice began to tremble as he spoke. Excuse me, are you the Jiang family from Building 2 of Haicheng Yiping? The bodyguard captain snorted coldly. Now you know, apologize quickly. My master is very unhappy. Otherwise, I don't know whether you and your father can continue to live in Haicheng. There is also a difference in status between bodyguards and bodyguards. How could the Jiang family's bodyguards be compared to those outside? They are all retired Special Forces soldiers. They are so proud that they can work in the Jiang family, which shows that the Jiang family is extremely powerful. I'm sorry, I deserve to die. I'm sorry, Brother Wang, please don't take it to heart. Qin Yue admitted his mistake, and not only did he admit his mistake, he also knelt down. There's nothing we can do. If this isn't handled properly, it will be a disaster for both him and his father. The owners of Building number 2 have spoken. If he doesn't show sincerity today, he will go bankrupt and wander the streets with his father tomorrow. Brother Wang, what do you think? The captain bowed to Wang Tianhai. Brother Wang? The owner of Building number 2? There is too much information and Wang Tianhai is a little confused. Are you really sent by my father? Wang Tianhai asked with a bit of disbelief. He has been a rich second generation for so many years, but he has never felt so proud. This is Haicheng, a place where hidden dragons and crouching tigers are hidden. It's not just a little money that's enough. Are you talking about Mr. Zhang? Yes, my stepfather is Mr. Zhang. That's it. Mr. Zhang has a good relationship with my young lady, so we came here to help. The captain replied with a smile. That's great, Wei Wei, come here, everything is fine. Wang Tianhai's face lit up with joy, but he did not forget to protect Zhu Yue. Of course, this is also for the sake of face. After all, Zhu Yue is openly his woman, so it is not excessive to protect her. Zhu Yue was actually also dumbfounded. She never expected that Mr. Zhang, the stepfather Wang Tianhai mentioned before, was so awesome. Is the owner of Building number 2, Haicheng Yiping, so powerful? That Zhang Lin, Zhu Yue felt a heart-wrenching pain when she thought of this. She suddenly remembered that Zhang Lin was the owner of Building number 1. Doesn't that mean she missed the opportunity to reach the pinnacle of her life? Wang Tianhai's problem has been resolved. Zhang Lin also successfully established a more mysterious image. At least for now, Wang Tianhai has regarded Zhang Lin as a god. Hailu community. Wang Tianhai was not in the mood for a date today. After finishing the date, he sent Zhu Yue back to school and then rushed back to the community. As soon as he returned home, he saw Amy Yip sitting on the sofa with a sad face, as if she was waiting for him to come home. Mom! Wang Tianhai's tears suddenly burst out. If his mother wasn't here today, he wouldn't know what kind of humiliation he would have to endure. Xiaohai, I'm glad you're back. Amy Yip quickly stood up and held her son's hands, finally feeling relieved. My husband is so awesome. He helped me solve my son's problem so quickly. Xiaohai, you are already 22 years old, you should be more sensible now, why are you still causing trouble everywhere? Do you know that Qin Yue is a very domineering person? If it weren't for Mr. Shang's intervention, would you still be fine now? Wang Tianhai helped his mother sit down, his heart warmed, and he wiped away his tears. Mom, I know I was wrong. I promise I won't mess around again. Besides, this matter is really not my fault. It was Qin Yue's son who took the initiative to provoke. Wang Tianhai was actually very wronged. He was just using the toilet when his woman was molested. Wasn't it normal for him to take action? If he doesn't do this, is he still a man? Amy Yip probably understands what happened to Wang Tianhai. She can only say that he was unlucky to have met a rich second generation who was uneducated and unreasonable. Okay, forget it this time. Just behave yourself these days and don't run around everywhere for no reason. Amy Yip patted Wang Tianhai on the head and said, I know, Mom. Wang Tianhai poured a cup of tea for Amy Yip with a smile, then sat on another sofa and stared at Amy Yip eagerly.
What's wrong, Xiaohai? Is mom's makeup smudged? Amy Yip touched her face in confusion.
No, Mom, you're so beautiful, how could that be possible? Wang Tianhai shook his head and asked seriously, I just want to know who my stepfather, Mr. Zhang, he is.
As soon as she finished speaking, Yi Zimei's hand holding the teacup trembled for a moment. What is supposed to come will eventually come. Chapter 52, My stepfather is 18 years younger?
Amy Yip stroked her hair, her face slightly flushed, and she said a little embarrassedly, actually.
Mom met him on the day he bought the house.
As a result, by chance, he promised to pay me 1 million per month. Then I became the housekeeper of his villa. Later, the debt collectors came and threatened to capture and sell me if I didn't pay back the money.
They also drugged me.
Later, Mr. Zhang came in and rescued me. He also helped us pay off our family's gambling debts.
Then we got together. So ridiculous? Wang Tianhai was slightly stunned and looked shocked.
Before this, he had already imagined hundreds of ways that his mother and Mr. Zhang knew each other, but he never expected that the way the two of them met would be so bloody.
Oh my god, a hero saving the beauty? But it makes sense when you think about it this way.
After all, after living together for so many years, he has a relatively good understanding of his mother's character. If he could really win his mother over with money, he would probably have several stepfathers by now. To put it bluntly, with her mother's looks, if she were a dozen or 20 years younger, she could have debuted as a star.
How many rich men are there who want to support her? Tianhai, don't you like your mother's way of loving?
Amy Yip suddenly became nervous again, and seemed to be worried that Wang Tianhai would object to her and Zhang Lin being together.
After all, he is my only son.
If she really opposed, she didn't know how she would get along with Zhang Lin in the future.
Does this mean that I can only have an affair secretly from now on?
Thinking of this, Amy Yip blushed and her heart beat faster.
However,
Wang Tianhai was only shocked for a few seconds, and then he immediately put on a playful smile again.
I like it. How could I not like it? I like it so much.
Mom, this is the only way to show that Mr. Zhang is a reliable man, unlike those old guys out there who only have evil intentions towards you. So I think, Mom, you must have found someone worthy of entrusting your life to this time. Wang Tianhai immediately flattered him a few times. No matter what, he had to stabilize himself as a stepfather first to ensure that he would have a worry-free financial future. He didn't want to go through even a single day of not being able to use his credit card. Don't say that this dad sounds so reliable now. Even if his father is a scumbag and a college student now, he will accept it. Tianhai, do you really think that mom has found a reliable partner? Yi Zimei was delighted and immediately showed a happy expression on her face. Then there is only one last question left. What's the problem? Aren't you and your stepfather doing fine? It's just that, there's a big age gap between your stepfather and me, and I'm worried that you might not be able to accept it.
Oh, it's just a little age difference. That's 18 years. 18 years old?
Wang Tianhai suddenly froze in place. I subconsciously calculated in my mind that my mother is 39 years old this year, 18 years younger, which means she is 57 years old.
However, this age is not young at all.
But my mom is 39 this year, so maybe in her mind, 57 is still considered young. It's better to be older, so that if you pass away early, you can inherit the property earlier. Mom, I think as long as you two truly love each other, a small age difference is nothing. Besides, it's very normal for couples to have a difference of more than 10 years in age these days. Besides, it's better for men to be more mature, and the older they are, the better they are at taking care of others.
As long as you are sincere, what's wrong with you being 18 years old? Forehead.
A feeling of powerlessness suddenly arose in Amy Yip's heart, and she held her forehead helplessly. Sure enough, she knew her son would misunderstand. Yi Zimei struggled for a long time in her heart, and then, as if she had finally made a decision, she bit her lip and slowly spoke, Tianhai, actually you misunderstood what mom meant. Your stepfather and I are 18 years apart, not that he is 18 years older than mom.
But mom is 18 years older than him. Silence. Deathly silence.
Lin Tianhai's smile froze on his face and his eyes widened, as if he had heard some extremely shocking news.
The stepfather my mom found is actually 18 years younger than her? 39 minus 18. Doesn't that mean he is 1 year younger than me?
Wang Tianhai checked the calculation over and over in his mind several times, and even took out his mobile phone to check it on the spot. Only then did he finally confirm that his mother had actually found him a 21-year-old stepfather. At this moment, even he, who didn't care what kind of person his stepfather was at first, was speechless. He thought that his future father was a scumbag, an old man with a family and children, and he even thought that his mother was kept by a wealthy bachelor. But he never thought that his stepfather was only 21 years old.
What should he call him from now on? Should he call him dad in front of others and brother behind others? Moreover, if a family of 3 goes out in the future, wouldn't the scene be a bit weird?
Thinking about calling a man who was 1 year younger than me dad in the future, the picture is so beautiful that I can't even imagine it.
Hi. I know you may not be able to accept this fact right now, but I can understand how you feel now. In fact, Mom was not prepared to be with him at first. After all, he is so young, handsome, and rich, and I am just an old woman who was 18 years older than him. But he really gave Mom a sense of reliability.
The more we got along, the more Mom couldn't control herself and couldn't extricate herself. You also know that the last time Mom was threatened by debt collectors, her life was almost ruined, and he was the only man who showed up at that time to save Mom.
Listening to Amy Yip's story, Wang Tianhai felt completely confused.
The way his mother kept making excuses for this man made him speechless. He was originally prepared to support his mother and be bold enough to be with his stepfather.
Only this stepfather is too young.
Although society is more open now and relationships between older women and younger men are more popular, this age gap has obviously exceeded the scope of relationships between older women and younger men. If I have to use a more appropriate description, it can be said to be a mother-son love.
But just when Wang Tianhai was hesitant,
Amy Yip spoke again. But Tianhai, if you really don't agree, I won't force you. I will find a way to slowly pay back the money the family owes him. It will just be hard for you. You will only have 2,000 yuan a month for living expenses.
No.
When Wang Tianhai heard that his living expenses would be reduced to 2,000 yuan and he would have to live a hard life, his face changed instantly and he said quickly, Mom, I don't think age is a problem.
I think it's okay to be a little smaller. You have the right to pursue happiness.
Mom, as long as you are happy and stepdad is happy, as your son, I will support you no matter what you say. You don't have to worry about me at all, just treat me as your son and have a good relationship.
Chapter 53, Evening Surprise. After solving Wang Tianhai's problem.
After getting rid of the clingy little loli, Zhang Lin ran back to the hotel.
Who knew that as soon as I arrived, I saw the hotel's housekeeper Lu Chanxian walking towards me. It can be seen that Lu Chanxian seemed to have dressed up carefully today.
The slender calves were specially replaced with a pair of black transparent stockings with letters on them, tightly wrapping the round and plump calves.
With her hair tied up in a bun, she exuded a mature and attractive aura. As she walked along, many men in the hotel looked at her sideways. Mr. Zhang, good evening.
Lu Chanxian had a professional smile on her face, but when she looked at Zhang Lin, a different light seemed to flash in her beautiful eyes.
Zhang Lin nodded casually and followed Lu Chanxian into the elevator. As soon as the elevator door closed, Lu Chanxian immediately began to report.
Mr. Zhang, a Miss Jiang has just reserved the top floor of our hotel and wants to invite you to have dinner together, so let me inform you.
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows slightly. Miss Jiang? Which Miss Jiang? Lu Chanxian was slightly stunned, and replied subconsciously, Mr. Zhang, don't you know her?
She is the only daughter of the Jiang group, Miss Jiang Ruoshi of the Jiang family.
After saying that, Lu Chanxian glanced at Zhang Lin's expression cautiously, fearing that she had said something wrong. However, seeing that Zhang Lin still looked confused, he couldn't help but ask, Mr. Zhang, do you really not know this Miss Jiang?
I really don't know her.
Zhang Lin shook his head, then looked at Lu Chanxian and asked, by the way, did Miss Jiang tell you why she wanted to invite me to dinner?
That's not what I said.
Lu Chanxian shook her head, it's just that the manager asked me to inform you about this matter. Okay, I understand. Zhang Lin nodded slightly.
In fact, I probably already had some guesses about Miss Jiang in my heart. The only woman I have come into contact with during this period, and who has the financial resources to book the entire top-floor restaurant of the Marriott Hotel, is probably the kidnapped little loli. But what surprised him was that little loli is actually the daughter of Jiang Group. Although he had never had any contact with the Jiang Group, he still knew some basic information. As one of the top wealthy families in High City, the market value of the group under their control exceeds 100 billion.
It is no exaggeration to say that as long as the Jiang family stamps their feet, the entire High City's business circle will shake. But then again, That little lowly-s family background is so awesome?
No wonder there are always more than a dozen professional bodyguards following him whenever he goes out.
Unfortunately, she was a little lowly.
Not to mention her figure, the fact that she looked to be around 17 or 18 years old was enough to make one feel daunted.
It's totally not his cup of tea.
Otherwise, he wouldn't mind having some ambiguous stories with the daughter of the Jiang group.
Bite.
While thinking about all these messy things in my mind, I walked to the door of the presidential suite and saw two burly bodyguards waiting at the door.
Damn, are you not going to let me go?
Zhang Lin wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Originally, he had prepared to stand up the little girl, but he didn't expect that the other party would have someone waiting at the door.
It's very clear, you have to go whether you want to or not. What a domineering lowly who forces love. Mr. Zhang, Our Lady would like to invite you to dinner.
The bodyguard put on a formal smile and stopped Zhang Lin directly, as if he was not going to let him go unless he agreed.
Okay, when? Zhang Lin sighed helplessly. Tonight at 7. Okay, I'll be there on time. 7 o'clock in the evening. Top floor of Marriott Hotel.
Since the entire floor was booked by the little lowly Jiang Ruoshi, when Zhang Lin arrived at the top floor, there was not a single customer in the entire top floor restaurant. Led by two bodyguards on his left and right, Zhang Lin came to a luxurious dining table. In front of me was a bottle of 1976 Romanée Conti that had not yet been opened. If I remember correctly, even the Marriott Hotel did not have Romanée Conti of this vintage for sale.
TSK.
She is worthy of being the daughter of a top wealthy family. The price of this bottle of red wine in the market alone is over $1 million, and it is the kind that is in short supply.
It can be said that one bottle less is one less.
I don't know if this little lowly took out the stock from her home specially to entertain me. Mr. Zhang, please wait a moment. The lady will be here soon. After the bodyguard left these words, they all lined up and left, leaving me the only one left on the top floor of such a huge hotel. Even he, who has always been thick-skinned, is now a little restless.
Fortunately, this silence did not last long. Then, a beautiful violin sound came into his ears from far away.
Several foreign violinists slowly rose from a lift platform not far from the dining table, accompanied by 3 female dancers in ballet costumes. Sitting in this high-end restaurant, listening to top bands, and drinking top-notch red wine.
I have to say. So elegant. Only these rich people know how to have fun. Day.
Just as Zhang Lin was immersed in the music, the sound of high heels gradually came from far away. The lights seemed to suddenly dim at this moment. Zhang Lin's eyes narrowed slightly, and his gaze followed the light.
The next moment,
a slender and graceful figure suddenly caught his eye.
Just as he had guessed, it was the little Lolita from the Jiang family.
But tonight, Jiang Ruoshi seemed to have made some special and careful preparations. The originally childish face was suddenly replaced with a mature makeup, which matched her innocent face and gave her a feeling of purity and lust. She looked nothing like the 17 or 18-year-old she was before. In addition, she also changed into a low-cut black lace long dress.
Originally, this little Lolita's figure was like a slender branch with a plump body.
After changing into a low-cut long skirt, her whole body was about to burst out. A head of long black hair casually draped over her fair shoulders. Paired with crystal pendant earrings, it seems to add a touch of temptation for no reason.
Brother Zhang Lin, do you like the surprise I prepared for you tonight? Chapter 54, Global Limited Edition Supercar.
It seemed that she was very satisfied with her look.
Jiang Ruoshi's beautiful eyes curved with a smile.
Especially when she saw Zhang Lin's eyes constantly staying on her, she could no longer suppress her joy in her heart. It's amazing that Miss Jiang found out my identity so quickly. The corners of Zhang Lin's mouth curled up slightly. He was not surprised at all that Jiang Ruoshi could find out his identity. After all, with the strength of the Jiang family, it is extremely easy to find someone in high city. Then Zhang Lin's eyes began to look at Jiang Ruoshi unscrupulously, and finally he had to come to a conclusion.
Sure enough, cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. With Jiang Ruoshi's bomb-like figure, it would be a waste if she didn't wear a low-cut top. Brother Zhang Lin, I checked your identity because I like you.
Jiang Ruoshi took the initiative to hook Zhang Lin's arm, rubbed it lightly, and said coquettishly, "Let me introduce myself. My name is Jiang Ruoshi, and I'm your neighbor and future partner."
Hiss.
Zhang Lin took a breath of cold air when he was rubbed.
Are all the daughters of wealthy families so simple and straightforward? This isn't naked seduction, this is pure free gift.
However, Zhang Lin still forced himself to suppress the impulse in his heart and pulled his hand back. Although Jiang Ruoxi was indeed dressed very seductively tonight, he still kept a respectful distance from this little Lolita. First, she is the eldest daughter of the Jiang family, and it goes without saying what kind of power the Jiang family has in High City. If the Jiang family knew that he had played with Jiang Ruoxi, he would probably be floating on the river the next day. Secondly, it was the same reason. He had already sealed his heart and locked away his love. It was absolutely impossible for him to hang himself on a big tree, even if it was a tree that bore golden apples. After the two of them had a simple dinner, Jiang Ruoxi suddenly took Zhang Lin's hand and walked towards the center of the top-floor restaurant. When he just walked over, Zhang Lin was almost scared, because the center of the top-floor restaurant had been cleared out by the hotel staff at some point. The ground is covered with purple petals of the Louis XIV rose. Each of these roses costs more than 1,000 yuan. Just to cover such a large area would cost at least 1,000,000 yuan. Such a big deal? Is he determined to confess his feelings to me? Just when Zhang Lin was thinking about how to refuse, he saw several people dressed like bodyguards, each holding a large character in his hand, which read, "Thank you, Brother Zhang Lin, for saving my life." See this shocking scene. Zhang Lin was actually slightly relieved in his heart. Although it was embarrassing, at least it was not a non-mainstream confession scene. Ruoxi, is this also a surprise? Of course not, the highlight is yet to come. Jiang Ruoxi immediately grabbed Zhang Lin's hand, with a mischievous expression on her face, and pulled him back to the edge of the restaurant. While hesitating, a 3-layer cake was slowly pushed out. Fuck! Zhang Lin exclaimed in his heart. Isn't this too embarrassing? No matter how old he is, he could never have imagined that one day a little girl would give him a 3-layer heart-shaped cake. It is no exaggeration to say that he is so embarrassed that he is about to dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his toes. Brother Zhang Lin, I'll have a gift for you later, so close your eyes first. Jiang Ruoxi's face was full of longing, as if she was already in a beautiful love fantasy. Ruoxi, are you sure that what you gave me was a gift and not a scare? Zhang Lin didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He always felt that Jiang Ruoxi might have misunderstood something. I asked a lot of people, and they all said that Brother Zhang Lin will definitely like this gift. I guarantee that Brother Zhang Lin will feel surprised. After Jiang Ruoxi's repeated requests, Zhang Lin closed his eyes helplessly. He could only pray silently in his heart that the gift would not be something shocking like a crystal ball or a music box. Ting ting ting. Brother Zhang Lin, now you can take a look at your gift. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Lin slowly opened his eyes. Jiang Ruoxi held an exquisite gift box in front of her heavy chest. Before Zhang Lin could react, she had already impatiently opened the box and handed it to Zhang Lin. Brother Zhang Lin, this is the gift I picked for you. I spent a lot of effort to buy it. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows and looked into the box curiously. He was really curious about what the little princess of the Jiang family had spent so much effort to buy. I saw a bunch of exquisite keys lying quietly in the gift box. Porsche 918 Spider? Zhang Lin was slightly stunned. He never thought that Jiang Ruoxi would give him a limited edition super sports car. Although the price of this car is not the most expensive among all supercars, it is limited to 918 units worldwide, so it immediately became the favorite of all sports car enthusiasts around the world as soon as it was released. It is in a state where it cannot be bought at all. In order to buy it, in addition to financial resources, you also need to have amazing connections. If any of these is missing, it would be impossible to get this car. She is indeed worthy of being the eldest daughter of the Jiang family. He is so extravagant and inhumane from the beginning. Yes, it's the Porsche 918 Spider. I spent a lot of effort to buy this car from a sports car collector, and in the end I still owed him a favor. So, does Brother Zhang Lin like the gift I gave you? Seeing Jiang Ruoxi's expectant expression, Zhang Lin took the car keys without hesitation and smiled softly in Jiang Ruoxi's ear. I like it, of course I like it. I like anything that is given by Sister Ruoxi. A top-of-the-line supercar, limited edition in the world, is placed in front of him. Don't say that Zhang Lin is a man, even if he is a woman, I would like him. However, Zhang Lin felt at ease accepting this gift. As the jewel in the crown of the Jiang group, it was not a loss at all to exchange it for a sports car. However, just when Zhang Lin was about to continue saying something disgusting, suddenly, the door of the restaurant was opened. Tap, tap, tap. Then 3 stunning beauties with different looks walked in from outside. Zhang Lin subconsciously turned his head to look, and immediately showed a bad expression the next second. How could he forget about this? He had agreed to take these women out to dinner in the evening, but he forgot because of Jiang Ruoshi's matter. Swish! The entire top-floor restaurant fell silent in an instant. Jiang Ruoshi was also looking at the three beauties in front of her with a look of surprise, but after she reacted, an angry expression immediately appeared on her face. I put so much effort into organizing the thank you party, but a few strangers barged in and ruined the atmosphere. The consequences of offending yourself are very serious. Chapter 55, Ancient-Style Dance Anchor. Zhang Jingru blinked. As the one with the highest emotional intelligence among the three people, she immediately judged the situation on the scene in just a few seconds. At this time, my father was obviously dating a girl, and what he was holding in his hand was, as expected, a gift from the girl, an exquisite car key. In addition, there were no other guests in the entire top-floor restaurant except his father and this girl. It was obvious that the entire restaurant had been reserved by this girl. The Louis XIV roses all over the floor in the girl's Chanel haute couture evening dress worth hundreds of thousands of dollars also illustrate this point. She is certainly not a fool. He soon realized that this girl was definitely rich or noble, and he and others had accidentally disturbed his father's date. If he accidentally offended this girl, would it have an impact on his father? Thinking of this, Zhang Jingru smiled sweetly without hesitation. Good evening, sir and madam. We are the staff of the Marriott Hotel and we are here to congratulate you on having a pleasant meal tonight. Excuse me, are you satisfied with the arrangements of our hotel today? Forehead. Zhang Lin was slightly stunned. Zhang Jingru's words almost caused my brain to freeze. Han Aaron and Lin Wanyue on the side also reacted quickly and realized that they almost ruined Zhang Lin's good plan, so they quickly imitated Zhang Jingru and smiled sweetly. I have to say that these three girls are usually campus beauties, so they often attend some school parties. So when they smile like this, they really feel a bit like hotel staff. In particular, I don't know if it was to please Zhang Lin, but the three little girls all wore black hip-hugging miniskirts and black stockings tonight. Looking at it this way, they look even more alike. Oh, it's the hotel. Are you satisfied with the arrangements for tonight? Jiang Ruoshi nodded slightly without much doubt. Although she usually stays at the Marriott Hotel, she is not very familiar with the hotel staff. As long as you are satisfied, I am sorry to have disturbed your meal, sir and lady. Seeing that Jiang Ruoshi had no doubts, Zhang Jingru immediately pulled Han Aaron and Lin Wanyue and quickly retreated out of the top-floor restaurant. Zhang Lin. The entire top-floor restaurant fell silent again in an instant. Jiang Ruoshi's face regained its previous sweet smile, but when the little girl was about to say something, a bodyguard suddenly came out and whispered something in Jiang Ruoshi's ear, which immediately made the little girl frown in displeasure. Okay, I get it. Tell my mom I'll be right back. Then she looked at Zhang Lin with an apologetic look on her face. I'm sorry, brother Zhang Lin, my mother is urging me to go home. As you know, I was kidnapped recently, so she doesn't allow me to stay out too late. Zhang Lin looked regretful on the surface, but he was already ecstatic in his heart. Little girls should stay at home obediently, and don't learn from adults and stay out all night. Your brother is busy tonight and doesn't have time to play house with you, a little girl. It's a pity, but it's really not good for a girl like you to stay out so late. Then brother Zhang Lin, can we meet again next time? All right. See you next time, brother Zhang Lin. Watching the little lowly Li Kai leave, Zhang Lin finally breathed a sigh of relief. 10 minutes later. Zhang Lin returned to the presidential suite. The moment I opened the door, I saw 6 long legs wrapped in black stockings lying on the bed in a row, smiling and chatting about some gossip. Dad, you're back. As soon as she heard the noise, Zhang Jingru immediately stood up from the bed as if asking for credit. Dad, do you think I performed well tonight? You performed well. Zhang Lin was a little amused and admired the 3 little flowers' quick thinking. It's a good thing you pretended to be hotel staff, otherwise you would be in trouble. By the way, who is that girl, Dad? The daughter of the Jiang Group. Jiang Group. San Xiaohua couldn't help but exclaimed when she heard it. To them, a behemoth like the Jiang Group was almost out of reach. They had only seen it on TV or in the news, and had never thought that one day they would come into contact with the Jiang Group in real life. What they could not have imagined was that Zhang Lin was actually dating the daughter of the Jiang Group. Then Dad, won't you have a real girlfriend soon? Zhang Jingru's voice sounded a little jealous, although she also understood her own identity. But I still feel a little jealous when I think of that scene.
The words fell. Zhang Lin slapped Zhang Jingru hard on the butt. What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't even know if that little girl is an adult yet.
I have no interest in her at all. What do you think about all day long?
It's just that I happened to save her life by chance, and she came here to thank me. When they heard that the relationship between the two was not what they thought, the three little girls' eyes immediately lit up. They were also worried that if Zhang Lin really got together with the daughter of the Jiang group, he would abandon them. We were worried that you would abandon us after you found a new love, Dad.
How is it possible that I haven't eaten enough of you?
Zhang Lin smiled wickedly. By the way, you guys dress like this on purpose today, is it to play mahjong with me?
Call.
After a period of intense exercise, Zhang Lin lay alone on the sofa in the living room and poured himself a glass of red wine. After his physical fitness was strengthened, he was no longer able to endure the pain that ordinary people could endure, so San Xiaohua was quickly defeated. After begging for mercy repeatedly, he fell into a deep sleep. Zhang Lin, who had no place to vent his energy, simply played with his mobile phone and watched short videos in the living room. Just as Zhang Lin was looking at the identical faces of internet celebrities and was about to turn off his phone out of boredom, a gentle and beautiful oval face of a beauty with an ancient style suddenly appeared on his screen. She was wearing an ancient brocade dress, her hair was slightly tied up, and her eyebrows were embellished. It looks like the beauty in the scroll has walked out of the painting.
Good evening, brothers. I'm the ancient dance host, Ning Ning.
I hope you guys like my dance.
Chapter 56, Rich and Inhumane.
Zhang Lin blinked his eyes, and an expression of surprise immediately appeared on his face. He was instantly given goosebumps by the sweet female voice. It's not that the female anchoress voice was so coquettish that he couldn't control his head, but that he was very familiar with the anchoress appearance, so familiar that he could recognize her at a glance even through the camera.
Nima. I can see acquaintances just by watching a live broadcast? Song Wanning? Oh my god, isn't this woman a gentle and ancient beauty? So you're secretly fishing for Big Brother online?
As the long music gradually sounded, Song Wanning first bowed towards the screen, and then began to twist her body to the melodious music.
I have to say, Song Wanning is worthy of being a professional dancer. Her twisting movements are much more professional than those of the internet celebrity female anchors. Swish swish swish. 3 consecutive shots of Douyin number 1 immediately appeared on the screen.
A level 63 ID named entered the live broadcast room. As soon as I came in, I gave 3 rewards to Douyin number 1. On the Douyin platform, the price of 1 gift of this kind is 1,000 yuan, and 3 gifts are 3,000 yuan. After performing a dance that lasted less than 3 minutes, she immediately received gifts worth 3,000 yuan on the platform, which is basically equivalent to an ordinary college student's living expenses for 1 month.
The appearance of these 3 Douyin accounts immediately made the entire live broadcast room lively. Fuck, Big Brother 666. Brother is so rich and inhumane. Isn't this just driving up the wholesale price? You know nothing. My brother is over level 60. What's the difference between that and a few melons and dates? I envy Big Brother every day.
A series of barrages flashed across the screen. Seeing the gifts swiped on the screen, Song Wanning pinched her throat and said in a coquettish voice, "Thank you, Brother Tiger, for giving me Douyin number 1.
Thank you, brother.
What kind of dance do you like, Ning Ning? Please dance for me." Song Wanning did not hide her desire for her elder brother at all, and her face was full of ingratiating smiles. I thought she was aloof, but it turns out she's a gold digger.
Zhang Lin looked at the barrage in the live broadcast room and shook his head with amusement.
He thought Song Wanning would be difficult to deal with, but it turned out that all he needed was money.
So he casually posted a barrage. Host, how much do I need to pay for you to be my woman? I didn't expect this comment to come out.
It immediately caused ridicule in the live broadcast room.
No, you're just a level 1 account and you dare to show off? If you can get a Douyin number 1 account, I'll eat shit live. Didn't you see that brother who swiped 3 Douyin number 1s and the anchor just said thank you? Wake up, you stinky loser. I'm hallucinating because of the good meal I've eaten.
Brother Tiger, please show this little loser how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. However, just as the barrage was still full of mockery, suddenly a dazzling golden special effect immediately filled the center of the screen. The entire live broadcast room was instantly covered with full-screen special effects. This is the special effect of the gift carnival in the Douyin live broadcast room, and the price of one alone is 3,000 yuan. Zhang Lin originally wanted to just post some comments to give these cyber trolls a slap in the face, but the comments turned out to be even more abusive.
Oh my god, this loser is really spending a lot of money just to hook up with the anchor. That's 3,000 yuan. Could it be that you borrowed it from an online loan? Can you pay it back next month? I spent a lot of money on Huazi. I guess I can't even afford a good meal next month, right?
A series of barrages flashed across the screen. Thank you, brother Zhang Depeo, for sending the carnival. Song Wanning saw the special effects flashing across the screen and her expression was slightly surprised.
After all the long time of live streaming, this is the first time she has seen a first-level account make a move from Carnival.
But she also heard from others that some big brothers like to create small accounts to tease newcomers.
I'm afraid this isn't some big brother as secondary account? Thinking of this, Song Wanning instantly became charming and coquettish, pretending to be considerate and said,
But Depeo brother, you still need to spend wisely.
Come and watch Ningning's live broadcast. Ningning is already very happy.
After saying that, she twisted her waist and blew a kiss out. And looking at Huazi's special effects and Song Wanning's actions on the screen. The big brother with the ID name of AI Lao Hu suddenly became restless. No, I only got a thank you when I brushed 3 Douyin accounts.
Why do you get a flying kiss when you brushed a carnival? Who are you offending? So, AI Lao Hu immediately typed in the barrage, that's it?
Immediately, a series of 10 floating special effects appeared on the screen. Wow, thank you brother Lao Hu for the 10 carnivals. Song Wanning's face immediately showed a surprised expression.
The barrage of comments also started to appear instantly.
Oh my god, brother Tiger is brother Tiger. He can score 3 Huazi with 1 move. He is totally incomparable to this loser who only eats the food he eats.
Go borrow some more money upstairs.
You, Huazi, are really not good enough in front of brother Hu.
10 Huazi are worth 30,000 yuan. How can a poor loser have this much money? That's right.
Seeing the mocking comments on the screen, Zhang Lin suddenly lost his sleepiness and directly opened the Douyin interface to start recharging.
Damn, isn't it just showing off? Master, do I need you to do this? You're trying to show off and step on my head?
In an instant, the carnival's floating screen special effects once again filled Song Wanning's live broadcast room. But this is just the beginning. With the first, second, third, fourth. In less than a minute, Zhang Lin fired 100 rounds of carnival. Not to mention that Song Wanning is still a small anchor now, even some big dance anchors who rank high in Douyin rarely encounter such a situation. Unless you are participating in a competition on the platform, or a big boss from the guild is helping you, few people would be so generous during normal live broadcasts. But generally speaking, all the money earned by guilds must be returned. Especially now the overall environment is not good, there are not so many real rich people.
Oh no, this is a really rich man. Fuck, is this the fucking super rich man?
I'm showing you a low-level trumpet, why don't you kneel down for me, big cannon brother? I remember there's someone upstairs who wants to eat shit.
Remember to live stream while you're eating shit.
I'll go give you little hearts. There were 100 carnivals at once, and brother Tiger's face was swollen. Brother who was behind the phone, had a green face at this moment. Originally, he was just helping to support this new anchor of the guild. Seeing that this anchor named Ningning was good looking and had a good figure, I started to have some ideas. As a result, he had just spent 30,000 yuan when someone immediately jumped out to slap him in the face. In fact, 100 carnivals would only amount to 300,000. For a large guild like theirs, it was nothing at all, since he could open an account of over level 60. Then brushing 300,000 is not a big problem, but even he rarely brushes such a large amount at one time. But for Zhang Lin now,
what are 100 carnivals? Just 300,000, the price of a meal. This was just a small appetizer.
Since Zhang Lin wanted to show off and win over Song Wanning, the little gold digger, he decided to do something big.
Next,
special effects rain immediately began to fall in Song Wanning's live broadcast room.
This float lasted for a full hour.
The carnival never stopped from beginning to end. Zhang Depeo, give the anchor Ning Ning Carnival 1000. Zhang Depeo, give the anchor Ning Ning Carnival 2000. Zhang Depeo, give 3000 to the anchor Ning Ning Carnival. At this moment, the barrage in the live broadcast room completely exploded. Countless viewers clicked in from the national most popular rankings to watch the special effects rain.
Fuck, it's so scary, how many Chinese are there? This is fucking ranked first in the country. Awesome, absolutely awesome.
He directly raised his account from level 1 to level 70, and directly made a new anchor the most popular in the country.
Get rich overnight.
At this time, Song Wanning, who was sitting in front of the phone, was already completely confused. To be honest, because of her appearance, although she has been a host for a short time, she has seen many so-called rich people, but she has never seen someone as rich and inhumane as she is now. Without saying anything, he directly swiped 3,000 carnivals in the live broadcast room.
This is too exaggerated. Don't these rich people regard money as money?
And the most important thing is that she doesn't even know this person. In her entire live broadcast room, basically the top 10 lists were given to her by the guild. In fact, as a small anchor, she couldn't get a penny at all. But this wealthy man named Zhang Depeo is a pure passerby. Just because he was criticized by the barrage in the live broadcast room, he angrily spat out 3,000 huazi.
Chapter 57, Spending 10 million.
Although nearly half of these 3,000 carnivals would be deducted by the platform, even so, she could still get nearly 5 million.
This is real money. Make 5 million in an hour?
If it were the original Song Wanning, she wouldn't even dare to think about it in her dreams. Thank you, dear brother Zhang Depeo, for sending me 3,000 carnivals.
Brother Zhang Depeo, what kind of dance do you like Ning Ning to do? Brother Zhang Depeo, are you there? Ning Ning wants your contact information, is that okay?
Song Wanning asked this question several times in the live broadcast room, but no one responded at all.
Nothing else.
Zhang Lin fell asleep just because he had been clicking on the screen for an hour. Not to mention that I was tormented by the little lowly of the Jiang family for a long time today, plus I played mahjong with the 3 little girls all night, and now I have been clicking on the screen for more than an hour.
Even if I have a body of iron, I feel a little sleepy now.
So much so that Song Wanning sent him more than a dozen private messages in the backstage, but he didn't see any of them. Although Zhang Lin fell asleep. However, at this time, the anchors of the major guilds of Douyin were collectively in an uproar. Basically all the anchors were discussing who this rich man with the ID Zhang Depeo was. Moreover, especially after the publicity of some self-media accounts, the popularity instantly became the #1 hot search on Douyin, especially the female anchors who secretly wrote down Zhang Lin's ID account. There was no way to avoid it as this rich man left such a deep impression on people. It has almost become a phenomenal effect. He spent 3,000 huazi just because of a disagreement. And the point is, it is not the guild activity time now, which means that this rich man named Zhang Depeo is basically a passerby, not a fake rich man in the guild, but a real big shot. Even a fool knows what these words mean. All of a sudden, in addition to Song Wanning, other female anchors and even some female passers-by began to send private messages to Zhang Lin frantically. Messages such as asking for support, asking for connections, and asking to play poker began to fly everywhere. Zhang Lin's account also gained 200,000 followers overnight.
Any topic about giving 3,000 huazi tips in one night would have millions of views. A dreamless night.
A burst of facial cleanser woke Zhang Lin up from his sleep. He looked down and saw that in addition to the facial cleanser, there were actually 2 gluttons, Han Iran and Lin Wanyue, eating snacks. Such an exciting scene instantly made Zhang Lin energetic and all sleepiness disappeared. After some morning exercises, the 3 little girls lay on the bed, panting. Zhang Lin picked up his mobile phone, opened Douyin, took a look at the backstage, and was immediately flooded with countless private messages, including many from internet celebrities. What surprised Zhang Lin the most was that there was actually a big anchor named Zhu Zhuye. This girl is a big internet celebrity with more than 5 million fans, and she is also one of the 4 most popular goddesses on Douyin recently, with a natural black silk holy body. Such a popular internet celebrity actually sent him a private message. This surprised Zhang Lin a little.
Click on the private message. Brother Zhang Depeo, is it convenient for us to follow each other? I need to find a private contact method for you. What's wrong?
Zhang Lin replied immediately.
Actually, it's about the guild cooperation.
Our company has just been established recently, and we are most in need of capable brothers like you.
There are many internet celebrities in it. Really? Let me think about it. Send me your WeChat.
Zhang Lin narrowed his eyes. He felt that adding Zhu Zhuye's WeChat was not a bad thing. After all, she was a famous beauty and could be developed into his target.
Secondly, she also knows many internet celebrities.
With a little introduction, she can vigorously develop her harem, and they can all become her rebate machines. Of course, the most important thing is that the other party is recognized on the internet as the innate black silk holy body.
Brother DePeo, my WeChat is Suzuxioi. Okay. After copying the WeChat ID, Zhang Lin added it decisively.
In less than 10 seconds, the other party immediately passed his verification.
Soon, Zhu Hai's message was sent over. Brother Zhang DePeo, is your age display true? You are only 21 years old this year? Yeah, what's wrong? Are 21-year-olds not allowed to be rich?
Zhang Lin replied.
Of course not. I just didn't expect you to be so young.
From what I've learned, people with your kind of talents are usually the chairman of large corporations. I am just a social idler, how can I compare with those bosses?
Ah, brother, you are so humble. Of course Zhu thought Zhang Lin was being modest. What does it mean to play 3,000 carnivals in one night? That's nearly 10 million yuan.
For some ordinary rich second generations, it would be good if they could have more than 100,000 yuan in pocket money a month. Even the bosses of some small listed companies cannot just give out 10 million yuan as a reward. Considering the other party's age, although they had little contact, Zhu immediately assumed that he must be a top young master of some large group. Such high-quality men are rare in daily life, and most of them live in seclusion.
How could an internet celebrity like me have the opportunity to meet them?
Thinking of this, Zhu immediately began to have some ideas.
And the other side.
As soon as Song Wanning finished the live broadcast, she couldn't wait to follow Zhang Lin's Douyin account. She felt that whether out of gratitude, politeness, or any other purpose, she should thank this mysterious rich brother.
Moreover, if I remember correctly, the super rich brother should have clicked on the live broadcast in the same city. In other words, there is a high possibility that they are in the same city right now.
But when she followed Zhang Lin's Douyin account, she was suddenly stunned. Because she was surprised to find that this mysterious super rich man, who had directly become a hot search on Douyin, had a WeChat account linked to Douyin that was actually her friend. In other words, the mysterious rich man who gave her 3,000 carnivals was most likely someone she knew in real life.
Ning, it's been a whole night. Have you found that rich guy?
I tell you, this guy who spends 10 million over a disagreement must have financial resources beyond imagination. If you get his support, not to mention making money, even living in a big villa in high city won't be a problem. The people in the guild here were frantically contacting Song Wanning.
Well, should it be considered added? Song Wanning replied somewhat confusedly. So soon?
Did that rich guy reply to your private message?
That's not the case.
It's just that I just followed his TikTok account, and the system prompted a message saying that the other person might be a friend you know.
Ah.
After hearing Song Wanning's answer, it was now the guild's turn to be confused.
Chapter 58, is it him? You mean, one of your WeChat friends gave you 10 million? Who is so generous? Guild operator Zhou Qian asked curiously. I don't know who it is, it just says it's someone I might know. Shit, is this true? If your WeChat friends really gave you 10 million, you would be so lucky. Zhou Qian was shocked. She knew that Douyin would recommend friends based on the WeChat address book. If it said so, then it was probably right. So do you have anyone you suspect now? Zhou Qian asked immediately. I think it might be Zhang Lin. How could it be him? Could he be the super rich Zhang DePeo? Zhou Qian was shocked.
She was also a student of Ocean University, but she worked in this media company during her internship, so she had also heard of Zhang Lin's name. But she never thought that Song Wanning would rely on Zhang Lin, that dead bootlicker, to gain the status of a super rich man.
Isn't this gap too big?
In fact, she also wondered if it was the rich second generation who pursued Song Wanning, but it was absolutely impossible for those rich second generations in Ocean University to have the ability to spend 10 million so easily.
As for Zhang Lin, it has nothing to do with the term rich second generation. Who doesn't know the title of the #1 bootlicker in Ocean University? How could such a bootlicker, such a poor loser, easily give away gifts worth 10 million? Ning, why did you think of Zhang Lin? No matter how you look at it, this guy doesn't fit the word tycoon.
It was indeed like that before, but recently Zhang Lin seems to have suddenly become very rich.
Song Wanning recalled what happened during this period. You know Zhang Jingru, right? I know. We're roommates.
She seems to be dating Zhang Lin recently. She goes to high-end places every day and drinks a bottle of red wine worth hundreds of thousands. She also seems to have moved into Haiqing Yipin recently.
No way?
If Xiang Lin is really so rich and good looking, how is it possible that he has been pursuing Zhu Yue for so long and still hasn't succeeded? Zhou Qian became even more confused. Of course, she had also seen Zhu Yue. She was indeed beautiful and had many suitors, but she had one very obvious characteristic, which was that she was materialistic. If Xiang Lin is really that rich, he can easily give out 10 million as a reward.
Such a rich man is definitely not comparable to an ordinary rich second generation. Then how could Zhu Yue end up being together with Wang Tianhai again?
Anyway, at least some of the rich second generation people from Ocean University that Zhou Qian knows don't have the ability to spend 10 million.
I see. Is it because Xiang Lin was pretending to be poor that he failed to pursue Zhu Yue before?
And in order to hide his identity as a rich man, he would work part-time as a deliveryman and courier. No one in Haida knows that he is rich. I've read in novels that some of the descendants of wealthy families have some quirks and special fetishes. In order to pursue their true love, they don't like girls to be with them just for money, so they deliberately pretend to be poor. I guess Xiang Lin is like that. Zhou Qian imagined this with excitement on her face.
Have you watched too many stupid skits? Song Wanning rolled her eyes.
However, she did hear that Zhang Lin seemed to have inherited some kind of family property, so he suddenly became very rich, and even was willing to give each of their roommates 5 million to become his woman.
But Ningning, since you suspect it was him, why not let him give you some money today?
After all, he gave you 10 million and directly made you the most popular person in the country.
Zhou Qian suggested. Maybe that guy just wanted to pick you up in this way, otherwise he wouldn't be so generous. But Ningning, you have to hold on. Don't let anyone take you down so quickly. Okay, I understand.
Song Wanning nodded, but she was still a little uncertain in her heart whether this person was Zhang Lin.
Soon, the evening time fell again. Douyin live streaming platform.
As usual, Song Wanning started dancing a piece of ancient style dance when the show started. Her graceful energy instantly attracted a large number of viewers into the live broadcast room.
Plus, it's the most popular one yesterday.
Soon, the barrage went crazy, with crowds of people coming to admire the mysterious rich man Zheng Depeo.
However, what disappointed everyone was that the mysterious rich man Zheng Depeo did not appear in the live broadcast room. A few minutes later, Song Wanning finished the dance very quickly.
Thank you all brothers for coming to my live broadcast room.
Thank you all brothers for your support for Ningning. Song Wanning breathed slightly, and a faint blush appeared on her pretty face.
She adjusted her clothes a little and sat in front of the camera again.
I looked at my VIP list with some disappointment.
But I have to say that Song Wanning's figure and appearance are indeed quite good. Even though the live broadcast room is filled with some idle tourists, there are still people who give gifts worth dozens of dollars from time to time. It only takes a few minutes and costs several $100s. But it's a far cry from the scene of yesterday when 3,000 carnivals were cleared at one time.
But the next moment,
a full-screen special effect immediately exploded in the live broadcast room.
Zhang Depeo sends Carnival 10. Zhang Depeo sends Carnival 10. Zhang Depeo sends Carnival 10.
In an instant, another 100 carnivals blossomed in the live broadcast room. Without saying anything, Zhang Lin gave Song Wanning 100 carnivals in the live broadcast room, and immediately, explosive special effects rain fell in the room. Then a barrage of comments floated by.
Zhang Depeo, did you miss me?
Song Wanning, who had just sat back in her chair, suddenly trembled all over and an excited expression appeared on her face.
This is another 300,000. He was brushed out again without saying anything.
The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room went crazy in an instant. It was so crowded that the screen started to be refreshed.
Fuck, meet the rich man. Master Shenhao, are you still in need of a younger brother? God, I'd like to be one of your leg hairs. Would you accept me? Brother, can you support me? I'm 18 years old and 36D.
The woman upstairs, you are crazy about money.
Don't you see what your profile looks like? How could Zhang Shenhao like you? Wake up!
A series of barrages floated across the screen. But at this moment, Song Wanning was in no mood to even take a look. She just wanted to verify immediately whether this rich man who spent 10 million was the one she thought he was.
Chapter 59, No Way to Survive. Ding!
The host successfully spent 300,000 yuan on Song Wanning and received a tenfold rebate.
3 million yuan has been deposited into the host's account.
Since the host has gained Song Wanning's favor for the first time, he will receive a live broadcast room bounty consumption card X1. Reward consumption card, get 50 million rewards and receive rebates, but must be spent within 24 hours.
A series of system prompts suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin's expression was slightly stunned, but he immediately reacted and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. It seems that this woman must have guessed who I am. Seeing the system's reaction, Zhang Lin understood that Song Wanning should have guessed his identity by now, otherwise, given the nature of the system, it would absolutely be impossible for it to give him rebates. For example, if I spent 9 million yesterday, I didn't get a single cent of rebate. However, this 50 million reward card did surprise me a little. So Zhang Lin quickly edited a barrage on the screen and posted it directly on the screen.
Zhang Depeo, call me husband and I'll give you 1 million.
Seeing Zhang Lin's comment, Song Wanning was slightly stunned, and a beautiful blush appeared on her delicate face. However, when she thought of 1 million yuan waving at her, she bit her lip and said,
"Thank you, Mr. Zhang Depeo." As soon as these words fell,
the live broadcast room immediately became a sensation. Oh my god, the anchor was taken down by Zhang Depeo.
My heart was broken when I heard your call husband. Tisk, if anyone gives me 1 million, I'll call him my husband for a day.
The one upstairs, you must have peed if you don't have a mirror.
With your 200-pound weight, I think it's a waste to use a little heart.
Looking at the screen full of teasing comments, Song Wanning's face couldn't help but blush. She bit her lip and asked with a playful tone,
"Honey, where is the gift you mentioned?"
"Zhang Depeo, why are you in such a hurry? We have known each other for 4 years." As soon as Zhang Lin posted this comment, Song Wanning was stunned where she was. The viewers in the live broadcast room immediately quieted down. I guess no one expected that this mysterious rich man has known the anchor Song Wanning for such a long time.
But judging from Song Wanning's reaction just now,
it seemed that she didn't recognize the mysterious rich man Zhang Depeo just now. Of course, it is also possible that this mysterious rich man deliberately concealed his identity, sneaked into this live broadcast room, and secretly gave gifts to his friends.
"Husband, who are you? Do we really know each other?"
Song Wanning's heartbeat suddenly quickened, and Zhang Lin's figure involuntarily appeared in her mind.
Could it really be him? "Zhang Depeo, well, let me send you a message." Ding.
Although Song Wanning was still broadcasting live at this time, she quickly picked up her mobile phone. Soon, she saw the message Zhang Lin sent her.
"Zhang Lin, good evening, host Ningning. Song Wanning, Zhang Lin, is it really you? You gave me nearly 10 million worth of gifts yesterday? Zhang Lin, what else? Besides your husband, who else would give you, a little anchor, so many gifts?" Song Wanning. "Zhang Lin, what? You don't like the gift your husband gave you? If you don't like it, I can complain to the platform and ask for it back, right?" Song Wanning, I like it. I like the gift my husband gave me.
Song Wanning never imagined that the mysterious rich man who appeared in the live broadcast room was actually Zhang Lin, who had been thinking about her before.
Why do you say you had been thinking about it before?
Because not long ago, Zhang Jingru asked her if she was willing to be Zhang Lin's woman, and if she was willing, 5 million would be immediately transferred to her bank card.
It would be a lie to say I'm not moved. But
Song Wanning also has her own pride, and she doesn't want to become Zhang Lin's woman just for 5 million.
At least let him come to find it in person.
So after hesitating for 2 days, just when she was about to compromise and take the initiative to find Zhang Jingru, Zhang Lin took the initiative to find her in the live broadcast room.
Song Wanning, thank you, husband Zhang Lin. I love you so much, husband. Then, husband, can you do me a small favor? Help me with a small PK?
When Zhang Lin saw the message sent by Song Wanning, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly.
Sure enough, there is no woman who can't come down with money. If there is, it must be because the money is not enough. Zhang Lin, okay, no problem, it's just a PK.
And in Song Wanning's live broadcast room.
At this moment, Zhang Lin is ready to make money.
Anyway, he now has 50 million in rewards, and this money can only be used for rewards, and it must be spent within 24 hours. Instead of wasting it for no reason, it would be better to give it to Song Wanning directly. Anyway, apart from Song Wanning, he doesn't know many other anchors. Besides, Song Wanning would become his woman sooner or later anyway, so he might as well consider it as giving her a little bit of bonus in advance.
Swish.
At this moment, Song Wanning's live broadcast room suddenly flashed.
A PK prompt appeared on the screen. Host Xiao Yaya requests PK.
As soon as the connection was made, a face that Song Wanning hated extremely appeared in front of her.
Xiao Ye, oh, isn't this Ning Ning? How come your live studio is so lively after not seeing you for a while? PK in a row. The anchor named Xiao Ye immediately started to make sarcastic remarks.
Ning Ning, it's just so, just a little better than your little Ye's live broadcast room.
See the tit for tat between the two people. The entire live broadcast room fell silent in an instant.
It seemed that everyone had noticed something was wrong between the two people, and most of the fans also had some impression of Xiao Ye.
Wasn't she the top star of the same guild as anchor Ning Ning? Why is there a conflict between the two people?
And if I remember correctly, there are some big guys over level 70 in Xiao Ye's live broadcast room.
But these are not the point.
It's obvious at first glance that these two anchors have conflicts with each other.
If Ning Ning was no match for Xiao Yu before, that may not be the case now.
Now Ning Ning is protected by a wealthy man who can spend 10 million in one night.
Sure enough, it was just as all the netizens guessed.
After the two people simply mocked each other for a few words, their faces immediately turned cold.
Xiao Ye, you are really well informed. As soon as I came online, you couldn't wait to challenge me to a PK. Are you planning to leave me no chance to survive in the guild?
As soon as these words were spoken, barrages of comments began to float around in the live broadcast room again.
Oh shit, there's melon to eat. Chapter 60, Teach him how to be a man.
At this moment, there were no comments from netizens in the live broadcast rooms of the two people, only emoticons of eating melons kept floating by. Almost all the netizens were immersed in the atmosphere of watching the two beautiful female anchors quarreling with each other. In fact, it is not difficult to hear from the conversation between the two female anchors that there is a deep conflict between the two, but the specifics are still unclear to the netizens.
But between female anchors,
it's nothing more than resources and Big Brother and so on. It was probably that the two people had some disputes over resources in the union, so the anchor named Xiao Ye started to make sarcastic remarks right from the start.
Really? Song Wanning's next sentence was,
I know you're a big anchor, but why are you staring at me, a small anchor, all day?
Are you afraid that a newcomer like me will steal your job?
Your eldest brother can't control his own hands and insists on giving me gifts.
What does this have to do with me?
Besides, I have already returned all the gifts he gave me, without losing a cent.
What else do you want from me? As soon as the words fell,
the viewers in the live broadcast room immediately understood what was going on. It seems that he failed to control his big brother, so he found a small anchor to vent his anger. As a result, the public opinion in the live broadcast room immediately changed and started to mock Xiao Ye. Seeing this, Xiao Ye couldn't bear it anymore and turned into a troll.
What do you mean, bitch? It was you who seduced my big brother in the live broadcast room, and now it's my fault?
I'll give you another chance to apologize, or I'll make sure you never get a chance to succeed in the guild.
Do you really think that a fake rich man who appears out of nowhere can lift you up?
Listening to Xiao Ye's words, Song Wanning smiled coldly. TSK, don't think that no one knows about what happened between you and those big brothers in private.
To put it bluntly, aren't you just out here to sell yourself?
If you have the guts, call all your big brothers out today and have a PK match.
Whoever loses will quit the internet. Do you dare to play? Swish. As soon as Song Wanning said this,
the live broadcast room, which had been quiet for a long time, exploded in an instant. The netizens who were originally watching the show quietly finally couldn't hold it anymore, and barrages of comments started to flood the screen instantly.
Oh my god, this melon seems a bit big? I didn't expect Xiao Ye to be such a person in private.
I wonder how much I have to pay to be able to play poker with her.
Wake up, the guy above. Even if you can play poker, it's not something a loser like you can afford. Don't you see that the top 1, 2, and 3 players are all over level 70?
But Ning Ning played a little too big this time.
She quit the internet directly after losing the PK.
The price she paid was a bit high.
I don't necessarily lose. I have a wealthy man protecting me now. Watching the two female anchors bickering with each other, Zheng Lin finally figured out the whole story.
He was also sad that Song Wanning would suddenly ask him to do a little favor and play PK.
It turns out it's all because of this woman.
He has millions of fans, but he still bullies a small anchor in the union.
It's really too much. If this were the original, Zheng Lin would just take a look and let it go. But now Song Wanning is his woman. Sure enough, after seeing the bet sent by Song Wanning, Xiao Ye immediately laughed. No way? Now any random Tom, Dick, or Harry dares to fight with me? Don't you even look at how many fans you have or how many people are in your live streaming room? How dare you fight me? Song warning, no need to waste time talking nonsense. I'm just asking if you dare or not.
And at this moment, Zhang Lin also posted a barrage on the screen at the right time.
Zhang DePeo, I got it. What the hell is this stupid woman? We'll deal with as many people as possible. We have to get her off the internet. After Zhang Lin posted this barrage. Sure enough, the live broadcast room became excited again in an instant. Fuck, brother Shenhao has spoken.
Looking at it now, it seems like it's really unclear who will win or lose in this PK.
Damn it, with my rich brother in the game, how could there be any possibility of losing?
Don't look at Xiao Yeya's several brothers in their 70s, but who dares to make 10 million in one night?
Oh no, now Xiao Yeya has to delete her account and quit the internet. It's a pity that I won't be able to see the pendulum anymore. Song Wanning naturally also saw this comment.
His originally nervous expression relaxed the moment he saw Zhang Lin's comment, and he even felt his heart beating faster and his breathing becoming disordered.
Is this what it feels like to have a man to rely on? TSK, I was wondering how you had the guts to fight me. It turns out you've hooked up with a big brother? But do you really think that you can get carried away in front of me just because you found a fake big brother?
I'm telling you, I can easily crush you, the so-called big brother, to death with just a few moves. As a veteran anchor, Xiao Yeya certainly couldn't be afraid of Song Wanning, a new anchor who had only been broadcasting for a short time. Moreover, in her opinion, the so-called big brother was probably an actor who was found from nowhere.
If it's really that awesome, why was it a level 1 blank account before?
Originally, she had no intention of paying any attention to Zhang Lin, but she didn't expect that the other party would take the initiative to jump out and provoke her. As a result, Xiao Yeya, who had been in a bad mood recently, exploded instantly.
He immediately started contacting his boss on WeChat.
Honey, today there is a blind guy who wants to fight with me to delete my account. Please come online and help me.
As long as you help me, I will put on that vacuum lace underwear you like and go to see you, okay? What do you think of this underwear.jpg?
A series of messages and pictures were sent. The eldest brother, Huang Chaobai, who received the message, was immediately overjoyed and quickly replied to the message, "Don't worry, baby, I will definitely help you beat that big brother down.
Just wait for me at home." After receiving the message from Imperial Overlord, Xiao Yeya's heart immediately calmed down.
Although he wanted to vomit when he thought of that 200-pound body lying on him, he endured it for the sake of the money and to get that little bitch Song Wanning to delete her account.
As for Song Wanning, this damn bitch. How dare she?
How dare you say such things to yourself? I must teach this little bitch how to behave properly.
Chapter 61, What We Want is Crush.
After seeing the last message sent by Xiao Yeya, Song Wanning's face immediately showed a worried expression. Hubby, this little Yeya has a lot of big brothers under her control, and she can also call on people who are in labor union to work together, so you must be careful.
Listening to Song Wanning's worried words, Zhang Lin sneered disdainfully.
Not to mention that he now has a reward card worth 50 million yuan, he has more than 100 million yuan in liquid funds in his bank card alone, which is comparable to the amount of an average small listed company.
And most importantly, he can get rebates.
No matter how much money the other party has, he can accompany the other party to take on as much as he wants. The more other people swipe their money, the less money they have, while his money becomes more and more. I am not afraid of the other party having a lot of funds, I am just afraid of the other party not having enough funds. He even hoped that the opponent would directly increase his strength to hundreds of millions or something. If he could lose, he would just write his name backwards. Zhang DePeo, don't worry. Don't worry, there are only a few big brothers on the other side. I won't be afraid even if there are dozens of big brothers. Your husband can easily deal with them all. Swish. After Zhang Lin sent out this arrogant comment, the entire live broadcast room instantly became lively. Boss, are you really that powerful? I bow down to you. Fuck, are they planning to attack them all at once? This won't cost tens of millions or something.
TSK, tens of millions is nothing.
Our master Zhang is a man who swore at 3,000 carnivals in one night.
10 million is just a drop in the bucket.
But the opponent's strength is not bad. There are several big brothers in the 70s, plus the Union.
I think 10 million is not a big problem. Anyway, there's something interesting to watch. Yes. I remember the highest account there was level 73.
That was a super rich man who earned a full 8 million. Looking at the barrage flying all over the sky, Zhang Lin was speechless.
What? Is more than 8 million a lot? It's totally not good enough for me.
For a situation like this, there would need to be at least a dozen of them before they could barely touch me.
Zhang Depeo, if the other side swipes less than 10 million, I will look down on them.
To be honest, 10 million is just a small amount of money for me to eat a few meals.
10 million? Just a small amount of money for a few meals?
It seems that in the eyes of such rich people, 10 million is just a small amount of money. Many netizens couldn't help but ask in the live broadcast room, have you ever asked others what they said?
Which group's young master is this person who was out on an incognito visit?
But it must be said that Zhang Lin's barrage was indeed very effective in the show, and in an instant, all kinds of netizens who were watching the show rushed in crazily. When the live broadcast started, there were only a few thousand people watching, but after this round of fermentation, the number of viewers in the entire live broadcast room immediately exceeded 10,000. It is even increasing at an extremely terrifying speed.
Even Song Wanning, who had known Zhang Lin for many years, couldn't help but reveal a shocked expression on her face. But think about it.
In order to pick up girls, Zhang Lin was willing to give each of his roommates 5 million yuan, which totals more than 20 million yuan.
Ordinary people really don't have this kind of money. Ding.
And at this time Song Wanning received a PK application.
Anchor Xiao Yaya applies to compete with you. Here we come. Looking at this familiar ID, Song Wanning couldn't help but clench her fist and then click to accept. Soon, the screen of the live broadcast room was instantly split into two.
On one side is Xiao Yaya's live broadcast room, and on the other side is Song Wanning. The moment the PK countdown began, Zhang Lin immediately started clicking frantically on the screen of his mobile phone.
Zhang Depeo, give this to Anchor Ning Ning Carnival 10.
Zhang Depeo, give this to Anchor Ning Ning Carnival 10.
Zhang Depeo, give this to Anchor Ning Ning Carnival 10.
A series of refreshing numbers began to float directly across the screen, and the heat values on both sides also began to become one-sided in an instant, and were almost instantly crushed by Zhang Lin's side. Xiao Yaya didn't seem to expect that Song Wanning would use her ultimate move right from the start and caught her off guard. But Zhang Lin on the other side of the phone screen was complaining madly.
Fuck, how long will it take to clear all these points one by one?
Last time, it took him more than 10 minutes just to send out 3,000 carnivals.
This time, he wants to spend 50 million. Wouldn't that take him more than an hour to order? When will Douyin be able to release some large gifts, preferably worth 10 million at a time? This shabby platform has no sense at all.
Song Wanning, on the other hand, saw that Zhang Lin had already given hundreds of thousands of gifts before the PK had just begun, and she immediately jumped up from her chair in excitement.
Thank you for your husband's strong support.
I love you, husband, love you, love you. It was as if she had completely let herself go. This time, Song Wanning was very bold and started to seduce Zhang Lin directly in the live broadcast room.
That slender waist, enchanting lips, and that pair of heavy. Damn it.
To be honest, he now wished he could jump into the screen and punish the little goblin and let her know how powerful the cannon is.
And on the other side,
seeing that her heat value was instantly depleted, Xiao Yaya's face did not show any panic, and she even looked a little disdainful. Because for this PK, she not only called her elder brother, Huang Chaobai, but also directly mobilized the resources in the guild. It was made clear that Xiao Yaya had to win this PK and defend her position as the #1 female anchor in the guild. She sent a message to Imperial Overlord at a leisurely pace.
Xiao Yaya, my dear husband, look, they are starting to bully me now. When will you come online to help me vent my anger? Xiao Yaya, sexyselfie.jpg.
In order to let Imperial Overlord win the PK for her this time, she directly invested a huge amount of money.
Sure enough, the next second after I posted the selfie,
in Xiao Yaya's live broadcast room, special effects rain immediately began to fall.
Huang Chaobai, give the anchor Xiao Yaya Carnival 10. Huang Chaobai, give the anchor Xiao Yaya Carnival 10. Huang Chaobai, give the anchor Xiao Yaya Carnival 10.
With one move, the screen is filled with special effects rain. Seeing her big brother play 100 carnivals at once, Xiao Yaya immediately became so excited that she started dancing in front of the screen.
Bay is awesome, kill that bastard on the other side. At this moment, Xiao Yaya's live broadcast room also began to boil.
Looking at the special effects filling the screen, all the viewers couldn't help but doubt life in their hearts.
Oh my god, isn't the money of these rich people money? This casual special effect is equivalent to one's monthly salary, and looking at the current situation, even Xiao Yeye's union has not taken any action yet.
I'm afraid that even if there is a rich man who makes millions overnight, he may not be a real opponent.
However, just when everyone thought this was an evenly matched PK.
However, Xiao Yeye's health bar remained the same as it was at the beginning. It had not changed from beginning to end and was firmly pressed to the bottom.
Chapter 62, One-Sided. Oh my god, what on earth is going on? Xiao Yeye looked at her heat value in confusion.
Just now, Imperial Overlord had put hundreds of thousands of gifts into it at one time.
Why doesn't the thermal value change at all? Could it be that the other party has been giving out gifts all the time?
At this time, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room began to flood the screen.
Fuck, is this strength?
Hundreds of thousands of gifts were given away, but it felt like not even a splash was made. As expected of a rich man who gave out 9 million gifts in one night, he really wasn't bragging. He has been giving out gifts at the carnival from the beginning until now, and has given out hundreds of gifts so far.
He is ready to fight till the end. It's too fierce. It's really too fierce.
At this time, in Xiao Yeye's live broadcast room, almost all the spectators were curious about the true identity of the rich man on the opposite side.
They couldn't suppress their curiosity and rushed into the opposite live broadcast room frantically. However,
as soon as they entered Song Wanning's live broadcast room, many viewers with poor mobile phones had their phones frozen by the special effects that filled the screen.
Zhang Depeo, Giveaway Carnival 10. Zhang Depeo, Giveaway Carnival 10. Zhang Depeo, Giveaway Carnival 10.
Gifts worth 3,000 yuan each are now displayed on the screen like crazy, as if they were free. This tycoon named Zhang Depeo has been swiping the screen frantically at a terrifying speed, with no intention of stopping at all.
It seems that what is wanted is an absolute crushing effect. 100. 200. 500.
Seeing the carnival special effects filling the screen, almost all the viewers who entered the live broadcast room started to have a brain freeze.
Is this true? It's only been a short while and you've already cleared 1,000 carnivals? I am Zhang, the boss. Level 70 is just the upper limit of the opponent. For me, Zhang, it is because the upper limit of Douyin is only level 70. I envy Ningning every day.
If all this money were given to me, I would be willing to live in a villa and drive a luxury car in the future. The guy upstairs, you really don't want to suffer at all.
Awesome, awesome.
This is a true super rich man. Countless barrages of comments were like a tide, frantically refreshing the screen in the live broadcast room, and all the onlookers were like they were injected with chicken blood, as if the people who were refreshing Huazi were themselves.
And the number of people in the live broadcast room.
With the support of Zhang Lin's carnival, the number has already exceeded 100,000. At this moment, Song Wanning had already been sitting in front of the screen in a daze, with her mouth wide open, looking at everything in front of her in disbelief. She had already completely crashed.
Carnival. So many carnivals.
She had thought that Zhang Lin was rich, but she had never imagined that Zhang Lin was so rich.
How long has it been? Less than 5 minutes?
More than 1,000 carnivals have been played. If she had known that Zhang Lin was so rich, she should have done everything to be his bootlicker when she was a freshman in college, so that everything Zhang Lin had would be hers. How could that little bitch Zhang Jingru have the chance to get there first?
But fortunately, it's not too late now.
However, the good thing is that it's not too late to be with husband Zhang Lin now.
Think about future life. Song Wanning was shaking with excitement in the live broadcast room. Hubby, I love you so much, come on.
And just in such a short few minutes, the heat value in the live broadcast room began to rise wildly again, starting from the first second of the live broadcast room's PK.
Zhang Lin's carnival never stops.
The new spectators who poured into the live broadcast room were instantly stunned by Zhang Lin's rich appearance.
Who the hell is this rich guy? Whose good people carnival gives away the same gifts as Little Hearts?
The anchor over there just reached 1 million, while Zhang Lin's is almost approaching 10 million, which is 10 times the number of the other party. It is a complete crushing situation.
So a guild, plus a boss who was over level 70, was pinned to the ground and rubbed hard by someone else? This one-sided scene was completely beyond everyone's expectations. Damn, the other side plays like this?
As a Douyin rich man, Huang Chaobai stared at the other party's screen without moving his eyes.
He was originally arrogant and domineering, but now his forehead was already covered with sweat. He hadn't thought of it at all.
The opponent was clearly a blank slate with almost nothing, yet his first move was so terrifying. No matter how hard he swiped, the opponent's power was 10 times his. The speed at which the heat value increased was enough to press him to the ground and rub him hard. And from the beginning till now. Not to mention there is any sign of stopping, it is even growing at an extremely terrifying speed. It's like the other party has discovered how to make money faster.
What is going on? What era is this? There are still fools like this willing to give a live streamer tens of millions? Aren't we all just playing around? Who would really invest all his or her fortune into a live streamer? We have already spent more than 10 million, is it ever going to end? If this trend continues, wouldn't I also have to spend tens of millions?
And as Zhang Lin launched one carnival after another. Soon, Song Wanning's live broadcast room began to climb rapidly in the national rankings at an extremely terrifying speed. You know, one carnival is equivalent to an ordinary person's monthly salary. And when Zhang Lin made a move, he could kill thousands of them. Almost all the viewers who were watching the live broadcast noticed the host Ning Ning, whose popularity was rising at a rapid speed. So out of curiosity, they immediately clicked in from the live broadcast room.
It's better not to watch this.
I was completely shocked at first sight.
Oh my god, what kind of gods are fighting? Xiao Yeye's live broadcast room.
Xiao Yeye, who was originally fearless, suddenly started to panic when she saw that the popularity of Ning Ning's live broadcast room on the opposite side was constantly crushing her own.
This is a war to delete accounts.
If she loses this PK, she will delete her account as agreed. Even if she breaks the contract in the future, she will disappear for a while before continuing the live broadcast. Then the popularity of the live broadcast room may drop quickly. After all, internet celebrities are not like stars.
Maybe in a month or two, her livelihood will no longer exist on the internet, and she will become a completely outdated internet celebrity. Think of this.
Xiao Yeye immediately sent a message to Huang Qiaobei, anxiously, but what popped up was a red exclamation mark.
Fuck? Huang Qiaobei actually deleted me? Chapter 63, Subjugating Song Wanning.
And the other side. In Song Wanning's live broadcast room, compared with the situation over there where there was almost no movement, the carnival special effects in Song Wanning's live broadcast room were still pouring down as if they were free. The viewers in the live broadcast room were also very curious about this wealthy man who suddenly appeared.
How much money can be swiped at one time?
However, some sharp-eyed netizens immediately noticed that Xiao Yeye's thermal value, which had originally moved slightly, suddenly exceeded 100 million after Song Wanning's thermal value.
There was absolutely no movement.
Even if someone occasionally gives gifts, the heat value will only increase by a few or a dozen points.
Hey, did you notice that no one on the other side seems to be farming money anymore?
That's right. I guess the boss on the other side is already scared.
I still have to think about it. It must be that I can't swipe anymore. Do you really think that everyone is like this guy, raising his hand to spend 10 million at any time? TSK, this is all a level 70 plus boss has? I thought he was so awesome.
Although the opponent's heat value has completely stopped, Zhang Lin is still constantly refreshing the carnival. After all, his reward card is only valid for 24 hours.
After tonight, it will be wasted. 10 million. 20 million. 30 million.
At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room could no longer remain calm. So he quickly started to persuade him in the live broadcast room. Boss, the other side has stopped spawning, there is absolutely no need for us to do that.
That's right, big boss.
The other side has only gained a few million, and we have already exceeded 30 million. Even if the other side steals the tower in one go, it is impossible for them to gain that much.
You know nothing.
The boss wants to absolutely crush the opponent and beat them so hard that they can't even get up.
The boss is too cruel. He's so rich, sir. Are you still in need of a nanny?
I can cook and warm the bed, and most importantly, I have 36D breasts.
Wake up, big boss, can you still be interested in me?
Finally, under the barrage of comments from the netizens in the live broadcast room, the heat value of Song Wanning's live broadcast room finally stopped rising, and finally slowly stopped at the number of 500 million. And the viewers in the live broadcast room, after seeing this terrifying heat value, almost everyone widened their eyes and looked at everything in front of them in disbelief, as if they couldn't believe that this number was real.
50 million. He actually spent a full 50 million. This is 50 million. Don't say ordinary people. Even an average wealthy person wouldn't be able to come up with so much money at once. But now, this big guy just gave it to the anchor as a reward in the live broadcast room. Could it be that this big boss has a mine at home? Look at the live broadcast room on the opposite side. The total is less than 3 million, which is already a lot, and he can definitely be called a tycoon under normal circumstances. But don't be afraid of comparison, it is nothing compared to the terrifying amount of 50 million spent by the super rich. Thanks to my husband for the gift. Hubby, I love you so much. When Song Wanning saw that the PK in the live broadcast room had ended, she could no longer contain her excitement and blew a kiss to Zhang Lin directly in front of the screen. As for Zhang Lin on the phone, he rubbed his sore fingers and let out a sigh of relief. There are more than 10,000 carnivals. Even if your fingers are made of titanium alloy, you would probably have metal fatigue by now. What was even more unexpected for Zhang Lin was that he suddenly had one more follower among his fans, and when he looked at the name again, it happened to be the anchor Xiao Yeye who was piking with Song Wanning. After following him, the other party immediately sent a private message to Zhang Lin. Brother Zhang, please don't let me delete my account, okay? As long as you don't let me delete my account, I can do anything. What's so good about Ningning? She's not as sensible as me. I have a lot of transparent clothes prepared for my brother. Immediately afterwards, several sexy photos of her posing in coquettish poses were sent over. Looking at the figure that was obviously made of silicone, Zhang Lin was stunned on the spot, somewhat confused as to what the other person was thinking. It was clearly the opponent who pressed forward first. And now he is planning to steal his own tower? What a fucking brain drain. Moreover, even if we take a step back, Zhang Lin is extremely disgusted with this kind of face full of hyaluronic acid. To put it bluntly, what is the difference between this and buying a silicone doll directly online? Therefore, Zhang Lin responded without hesitation. Zhang Depeo, you'll have to pee even without a mirror. Why don't you look at your own posture and compare yourself with Ningning? Zhang Depeo, I will share the photos you posted with my fans, so that they can see what kind of person you are in private. After posting these two sentences, Zhang Lin also chose to block the other party without hesitation, so as to prevent the Xiao Yeye anchor from coming to disgust him again. And the host on the other side of the mobile phone screen is Xiao Yeye. After seeing Zhang Lin's reply to the private message, her face suddenly turned red with anger, and even her pair of silicone fake breasts began to tremble with anger. She is an internet celebrity with more than 1 million fans. There are at least 8,000 dogs chasing after her, if not 10,000. When have I ever been humiliated like this by a man, especially after I posted some sexy photos of myself? You little idiot, you are so shameless. How dare you post my photo? However, this private message has just been sent. She had already received a notification that she had been blocked. She was so angry that she almost smashed her phone, but she couldn't type a single word to reply. In the end, I could only vent my anger on my sofa. After the PK ended, Xiao Yeye logged off in shame. However, judging from her attitude, she didn't seem to be prepared to abide by the agreement and delete her account. So the netizens who couldn't stand it immediately flocked to Xiao Yeye's video homepage. He started to mock the other person madly under his video. A big internet celebrity with millions of fans actually doesn't keep his word. Zhang Lin took a quick look and could only say that the netizens of this session had a very strong ability to compose words and sentences, which could be called a collection of national quintessence. Even he couldn't help but feel ashamed after seeing it. Which netizen used the entire Xinhua dictionary to insult others? However, after taking a quick look, Zhang Lin directly exited the live broadcast room and opened his WeChat. And this time, as expected, Song Wanning sent a message directly. Song Wanning, dear husband, I will come to see you after I finish dealing with things tonight. And husband, do you like black or white? Seduction.jpg. Chapter 64, Clear the area, right? Chatted with Song Wanning for a while. Zhang Lin planned to drive to IFC first to have a look and pick out some gifts for Song Wanning as a gift after winning her over. When he drove the Porsche 918 given by Jiang Ruoshi to the underground parking lot of IFC Plaza. Just when I saw a parking space and was about to park slowly, suddenly, a red car came, followed by a red Ferrari LaFerrari that stepped into the garage first. Me? Zhang Lin widened his eyes. Has my parking space been taken away by someone? As the leading big city in the south, Haicheng certainly has many wealthy people. Although there are not many luxury cars like Ferrari, there are definitely quite a few. especially places like IFC. It is also a paradise for the rich. It's not surprising to come across a Ferrari LaFerrari. But you can't just grab a parking space just because you drive a Ferrari, right? Zhang Lin stepped on the brakes and opened the car door to argue, "Hey, brother, there are so many parking spaces, why don't you stop and take my parking space?" "What do you mean?" The Ferrari door slowly opened. Da day. A pair of black high heels was thrown out from the driver's seat. Zhang Lin was slightly stunned. Because he saw a pair of long, white legs slowly stretching out from the driver's seat and into high heels. An elegant woman with slightly curly hair, wearing a dark black velvet slit long skirt, revealing her long white legs, walked out of the cab, even though she had taken his parking space. Zhang Lin also had to give some praise. This woman is very beautiful and has a figure comparable to that of a top supermodel. Her temperament makes one look either rich or noble. In short, she is definitely a super rich woman. But this is not a reason to grab your parking space. "Hey, beautiful lady, didn't you see I was reversing just now?" "No." The woman answered promptly and directly, closing the car door, holding a Hermes Himalaya worth several $1 million in her hand, and walked towards IFC with swaying steps. "It's my bad luck." Zhang Lin rolled his eyes helplessly. He didn't intend to argue with this woman and prepared to drive the car to the parking space next to him. However, just after parking the car, I saw that the woman did not pay attention to her feet, and her high heels stepped directly into the gap of the drain. Her ankle slipped and she fell directly to the ground. "You, help me up." The woman spoke in a tone of command as if it was a matter of course, perhaps because she was the distinguished owner of a Ferrari LaFerrari, or perhaps because she was used to being in a superior position. After all, everyone was servile in front of her. "I didn't see it." Zhang Lin responded directly with the woman's attitude just now, strode directly to IFC, and began to wander around the stores one by one. The customer service manager behind him took the initiative to greet Zhang Lin as soon as he saw him coming. The reason is simple. Who among the customers who can afford a Patek Philippe watch worth millions would not be generous? And outside, the woman saw Zhang Lin walking away and complained quietly, "What a stingy man." Then he threw away his high-heeled shoes worth hundreds of thousands of dollars and walked into IFC Mall barefoot angrily, almost at the moment the woman entered IFC Mall. Almost everyone's eyes were focused on this noble-looking woman. A customer service manager of Guojinhui saw the woman and his eyes lit up instantly. Then he brought a few followers and ran over with a smile on his face. He bent down and said flatteringly, "Hello, Sister Jiang." The woman named Sister Jiang just nodded slightly and walked towards the store barefoot. The customer service manager nearby quickly followed. "Sister Jiang, is there anywhere you want to go shopping today? I'm in a bad mood today. Please ask Louis Vuitton to close the store and clear the place. I want to go shopping by myself." The other guests passing by were stunned when they heard the woman's words. Close the store and clear the area? What a niche word. However, although this term sounds niche, it does not mean that it does not exist at all. After all, it is a privilege enjoyed by big customers. As long as there is money, there is nothing wrong with temporarily closing a store to clear out the staff and making millions just to serve one person. In fact, these luxury brands are essentially no different from bitches. She only flirts with rich people. And a woman named Sister Jiang entered the Louis Vuitton store. The store guide immediately came over to greet us warmly. "Good evening, Sister Jiang." Sister Jiang nodded slightly, then walked in barefoot, and the store manager at the side quickly hung up the sign at the door. Closed. The other customers at the door looked curiously at a woman whose face showed a bad mood as she casually spoke in front of the clothes, shoes, and bags in the Louis Vuitton store. This, and this one, pack up all the others." Behind her was a group of shopping guides, following her and serving her. When seeing this scene, all the customers at the door couldn't help but be amazed. No wonder others could have so many shopping guides following them. Just look at the way people buy things. Just a wave of the hand is equivalent to the purchasing power of dozens of customers outside. Sure enough, a place like IFC is ultimately a paradise for the rich. Oh my god, who is this rich woman? I heard he drove a Ferrari LaFerrari. Fuck, a car worth over 40 million? Whose life is this? Who cares? You just need to know that he is rich. TSK, she's beautiful, has a good figure, and is rich. What flaws did God give her when he created human beings? If I could get in once and drive a luxury car and live in a villa, I would be willing to do that. Please make way.
Zhang Lin's voice came from behind. When the customers outside the Louis Vuitton store saw that it was a handsome man with extraordinary temperament, they all made way for him. But when he was about to go in, he was stopped by a Louis Vuitton shopping guide. "Sir, I'm very sorry, our store is temporarily closed now." Zhang Lin glanced at the sign beside him and saw that it read, "Closed."
He immediately raised an eyebrow. Why close the store at this time when there are so many other places to do so?
The woman inside named Sister Jiang seemed to have noticed the noise outside the door. When she saw that it was the man who didn't pull her just now, she immediately smiled smugly, showed a provocative expression, and continued to point at the clothes racks in the store and start buying things.
"Oh my god, why is it her?" Zhang Lin's eyes widened.
It would be fine if someone else booked the place, but it had to be this woman who tricked him.
No. If I really leave, will I be able to hold my head up in front of this woman in the future?
So Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows and said in a deep voice, "Since you want to clear the place, then clear that woman out as well, so as not to disturb me while I'm shopping."
Chapter 65, Packing Everything Up.
Hiss.
Almost everyone couldn't help but gasp after hearing Zhang Lin's words.
They have cleared the place and sent all the customers out. Then this person came on stage and directly confronted the rich woman, which clearly showed that the two of them were at odds with each other.
But who was this person?
Zhang Lin's eyes were fixed on the woman unscrupulously. Look up from her bare feet little by little, first the toes and then the calves, then the thighs, and then gradually up to the waist, chest, collarbone, and then to that noble and somewhat arrogant face. Finally, a conclusion was reached.
This woman is definitely petty.
I don't know whose wife she is, but to be able to tolerate such a temper, she can be considered a ninja. Perhaps Ms. Jiang heard Zhang Lin's words that he was going to kick her out, so she just glanced at him but didn't intend to pay any attention because she was very noble. Especially when she fell just now, the stingy man didn't even take the initiative to step forward and help her. This made her jealous of this man.
Because from childhood to adulthood, all the men around her were servile to her.
In the entire group, she made people stand and no one dared to sit.
Over the years,
there has never been a man who didn't listen to her.
As for money? The thing she lacks the least is money.
Even though Haicheng is known as the magic city of money and the foreign land of the rich, there are still few people richer than her even if you search the entire Haicheng.
In other words,
this is the woman standing at the top of the food chain in Haicheng. For her, closing the museum and clearing the area is a perfectly normal thing. And those aloof salesgirls who were always indifferent to customers outside, immediately turned into fawning followers when they followed her. After all, every time she comes, she spends millions. Not to mention being a follower, she would even be willing to be a bootlicker, but Ms. Jiang just doesn't want to.
What a domineering rich sister. I like her so much. It turns out that having money can make you so willful. This is the legendary #1 lady at IFC. Which rich man can compare to her? Look, doesn't this guy look quite wealthy? But he was also stopped and embarrassed in front of Sister Jiang? The words fell. Almost all the customers outside couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin. After all, this person doesn't look like someone who would suffer a loss. I have to go in today, you figure it out yourself. Sure enough, Zhang Lin's tone did not show any sign of compromise, which immediately gave the manager at the door a headache.
In fact, he also had some impression of Zhang Lin.
The consumption can easily amount to tens or even millions.
He is also a VIP level customer, but why did they bump into each other today for no apparent reason?
But to be honest, the manager didn't want to offend Ms. Jiang.
One reason was that Ms. Jiang was known as the top lady at IFC and she could spend millions every time.
Secondly, Ms. Jiang's identity was very terrifying and they couldn't afford to offend her.
But in order not to offend either side, the manager carefully walked to Ms. Jiang's side and asked in a low voice, "Ms. Jiang, there is a gentleman outside the door.
Can you let him in to consume? Didn't you understand what I meant by clearing the area?"
Ms. Jiang pointed to a clothes rack and said, "Pack up all the clothes over there."
Okay, I'll go explain this to that gentleman.
The manager also knew that it was impossible to ask Ms. Jiang to compromise, so he could only do some ideological work on Zhang Lin. After returning to the outside of the store, the manager looked apologetic and said, "I'm sorry, sir.
Ms. Jiang cleared the place first, so I can only apologize." The people around looked at Zhang Lin.
They were all looking forward to what he would say next.
They couldn't just admit defeat and leave, right? That would be too embarrassing. Okay then, I won't go in. But to everyone's surprise, Zhang Lin seemed to back down very quickly. All the onlookers couldn't help but shake their heads. The rich sister was still more powerful. Even if you had money, you would still suffer at the hands of her. But Zhang Lin changed the subject and looked at Ms. Zhang, who was selecting clothes inside with a half smile on his face. Then I won't go in. It's okay to just stay outside, right? Stay outside? The manager was confused. Zhang Lin immediately explained it with his actions. Pack all the bags in that row for me. The manager looked back and said, Sir, that row of bags costs more than 1 million in total. Are you sure? Sure. Also, no matter which style this woman wants to buy, I want 4 of the same style. Holy crap! Almost everyone's eyes widened. Is this what it means to be unable to get in? No matter what style you buy, you always have 4 of the same ones. In short, if Ms. Zhang spends 1 million, this person will have to spend 4 times as much. TSK, quite arrogant. Ms. Zhang didn't care at all. After all, the last thing she lacked was money. Especially after hearing what Zhang Lin said, she deliberately bought only expensive things instead of the right ones, wanting to see how capable Zhang Lin was. As a result, Ms. Zhang just won it. The customer immediately ordered 4 identical bags. In just less than 5 minutes, Zhang Lin had spent a full 10 million. Zhang Lin, on the other hand, looked calm and not panicked at all. Because the system has already assumed that this money is for the 4 young actresses, he will receive rebates for every penny spent, and he can even spend more and more money. The customers outside were already numb after seeing this scene. Oh my god, what level of rich man is this? Doesn't he take money seriously? That's right. We have already spent more than 10 million. If we continue to compete, won't we have to spend tens of millions today? Isn't it? It's rare to see such a scene today. But this Ms. Jiang is the same. She insisted on having a special event for one person, but she didn't even buy as much as the customers at the door. She is just occupying the toilet without doing anything, and she is delaying Louis Vuitton from receiving important customers. Someone immediately stood up for Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin looked at Ms. Zhang provocatively. As long as Ms. Zhang doesn't buy it, he wins. Seeing Zhang Lin's expression, Ms. Zhang suddenly felt a little unhappy. She was always the one who made others admit defeat, and she had never lost to others. You want to play with me, right? This row, and this row, take them all for me. Ms. Jiang said directly and arrogantly, and the ones over there, pack them all for me too. Chapter 66, The CEO Chases His Wife. To be angry with Zhang Lin. Ms. Zhang bought more than 5 million yuan worth of items at once, and the shopping guide beside her hurriedly reminded her, Ms. Zhang, you have already bought more than 10 million yuan worth of items today. I know you're not short of money, Sister Zhang, but I'm just reminding you. Hearing this, Ms. Zhang hesitated for a moment and began to wonder whether it was necessary to continue to be angry with Zhang Lin, this little man. Madam, are you going to buy it or not? If not, get out. Zhang Lin continued to provoke. Although he has already spent nearly 20 million yuan, the rebate has exceeded 100 million yuan. If he continues like this, he will make hundreds of millions of yuan from Ms. Zhang today, right? Therefore, he wished that the lady with jade feet would continue to buy some. Suddenly, Ms. Zhang whispered something to the salesperson next to her. The salesperson nodded, then quickly walked to Zhang Lin's side and said gently, Mr. Zhang, Ms. Zhang wants to invite you to go in and spend money together. She said she wants to get to know your friend. Yes. Ms. Zhang gave in. Zhang Lin's more than 20 million made Ms. Zhang scared. After all, she is not the only one who has the final say in the group. There is also an old man above her. If the old man knew that she spent more than 10 million yuan out of anger with others, he would not know how to scold her. Zhang Lin on the other side asked the salesgirl to reply directly. Soon, the salesgirl walked to Ms. Zhang's side with an embarrassed look on her face and said, Ms. Zhang, Mr. Zhang said that he would not disturb you from shopping. He just needs to rub against you at the door. Zhang Lin also has a temper. He wasn't allowed in when he wanted to, and now that he's had fun, he doesn't want to go in anymore. Ms. Zhang raised her eyebrows. Although she was rich, she was not stupid. Although this man said he wanted to buy 4 of each item, the problem was that the items here were basically limited to single items. It would be good if I could spend twice as much. Especially for those limited edition items, it is not a problem to sell them at the original price. Humph, I was tricked by someone.
Ms. Jiang immediately looked at the provocative man at the door with some displeasure, swaying her jade feet, and walked directly to the door, only 20 centimeters away from Zhang Lin.
Mr. Zhang, right? You're really good at rubbing your head at the door. What's wrong? Are you feeling uncomfortable because of the rubbing, Sister Jiang? Yes, it made me feel a little uncomfortable. Oh my god.
When the guests watching around heard the conversation between the two people, they immediately exclaimed that this was not the car going to the kindergarten.
Can passers-by like them hear something of this scale? Mr. Zhang, you are so young and handsome, you shouldn't bother with me, a woman in her 30s, right? Let's go in and have a look. If you keep doing this, I really can't stand it. Ms. Jiang took the initiative to show goodwill and showed a submissive attitude. Okay, since you're not comfortable with it, I'll just go in. Zhang Lin walked straight into Louis Vuitton.
After Zhang Lin went in, Ms. Jiang suddenly heard the voices of customers talking outside the door behind her.
No, who is this handsome young man? I don't know.
I think I saw him getting out of a Porsche 918.
Fuck, that limited edition 918?
No wonder he dared to compete with Sister Jiang in financial strength.
Ms. Jiang looked at Zhang Lin's back with curiosity. Porsche 918?
It seemed that his daughter had begged the old man to get him one a few days ago, saying that it was a gift for his lifesaver.
However, Ms. Jiang did not associate Zhang Lin with her daughter's savior.
After all, according to her daughter's description, the savior should be tall, handsome, and generous.
How could it be this petty-minded man?
Zhang Lin turned around and saw that Ms. Jiang had been looking at him.
He didn't know what she was thinking, so he asked, "Is there a flower behind me?" That's not the case.
Ms. Jiang shook her head, walked to Zhang Lin with her bare feet, stretched out her hand and said, "My name is Zhang Yuyan, you can call me Ms. Jiang like them."
Hello, Ms. Jiang. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows in surprise. He didn't expect that this woman would take the initiative to show goodwill. Then Zhang Yuyan looked at the time again. "We have almost bought everything in the store, how about we have a meal together, are you free?"
Zhang Lin thought for a moment and nodded.
Ms. Jiang, are these things still the old rules?
As usual, send it to my house, said Ms. Jiang. What about Mr. Zhang? The shopping guide asked in a flattering manner. If Ms. Jiang was the #1 lady at IFC, then Mr. Zhang could be said to have become famous today, spending 20 million in one day.
It can be called the #1 among IFC banks.
Send them all to the presidential suite at the Marriott Hotel.
Staying in a hotel? You're quite a handsome young man.
Zhang Yuyan smiled and turned around, bringing with her a mature charm, while Zhang Lin followed her.
I have to say, this rich lady really has some personality.
She has been walking barefoot in IFC.
Isn't she afraid that her feet will be seen by others?
All the customers stared at the two people leaving in amazement, their faces full of confusion.
Is it so easy for rich women and rich men to hook up? No wonder rich people stay rich. I apologize to you, Mr. Zhang.
You were reversing too slowly just now, so I wasn't paying attention at all and accidentally took your parking space.
Zhang Yuyan rolled down the window and giggled.
Then he stepped on the accelerator.
Boom!
Suddenly, a red flash flashed past the eyes of countless people, rushed out of the IFC center, and drove into the street like an arrow. Zhang Lin looked at Zhang Yuyan who was leaving, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised.
So this is a provocation?
Then, a Porsche 918, like an angry little bull, its tires squeaked on the ground, and azure flames spurted out of the tail as it chased after the Ferrari LaFerrari. Two of the world's top supercars were running madly on an elevated highway with no speed limit. The passing vehicles could only vaguely see that the owner of the Ferrari was a man, and the person biting Rafa to death was also a man.
TSK, is this the president chasing his wife? Did I see the scene in the skit in real life? I don't understand the fun of rich people.
Although in the eyes of the two car owners, the two people were just simply throwing tantrums. But in the eyes of passers-by, it really looks no different from a domineering president chasing his wife. If there is a difference, it is probably that the driving skills of this domineering president seem to be a little worse than those of the LaFerrari owner mentioned above.
Chapter 67. Who was Ms. Jiang? 20 minutes later. Outside a small clubhouse in the style of the Republic of China. The Ferrari LaFerrari squeaked and stopped directly outside the door of the club, while Zhang Yuyan, with her bare feet and curvy figure, leaned against the car door, watching the Porsche 918 stop beside her. The car was going very slowly. You couldn't catch up with me even if you had the chance.
After saying that, Ms. Jiang turned around and entered the club, not giving Zhang Lin any chance to refute.
Zhang Lin on the side couldn't help but twitch his mouth, looking at Zhang Yuyan's twisting buttocks, speechless. I'm afraid this sister is not a professional racing driver? I almost stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, but I couldn't even see the taillights of this sister's car. No, next time I must let the system strengthen my driving skills. I must let this lady know that my driving skills are fast and powerful. Approaching the clubhouse. Immediately, a waiter wearing cheongsam came to greet us. Hello, Sister Jiang, is it still the same as before? Same old.
After saying that, Zhang Yuyan threw her bag directly to the waiter in front of her, turned around and disappeared into the back hall. The waiter led Zhang Lin to a private room decorated in an extremely luxurious Republican style. Sir, please wait a moment. Our boss will be here soon.
The waiter brought tea.
Zhang Lin could tell at a glance that this tea was a special supply, and one couldn't get a bottle without tens or even hundreds of thousands of yuan, but here it was only used to entertain guests.
Look around again.
Only then did I realize that the decorative ornaments in the room seemed to be quite old.
Are they all genuine?
Zhang Lin was shocked.
If these were genuine, he would have to re-evaluate the identity of Ms. Jiang.
Thinking of this, he couldn't help but send a message to the Louis Vuitton manager who had just added him. Do you know the identity of your Ms. Jiang?
Manager, we don't know either.
We only know that Ms. Jiang has a high status and is extremely rich.
Zhang Lin thought so too and was too lazy to inquire further.
It would not be normal for such a rich woman to know her identity so easily. Especially a rich woman like Ms. Jiang looked very wild at first glance.
I guess he doesn't like others asking about his identity. 10 minutes later.
The sound of high heels tapping was gradually heard outside the private room, and then Ms. Jiang pushed the door and walked in, wearing a traditional Chinese cheongsam and a pair of black high heels. At first glance, it gives off a very Haiqing socialite style of the last century.
Are you playing time travel? Zhang Lin joked.
Zhang Yuyan rolled her eyes in displeasure, smoothed the hem of her skirt and sat down directly. This is a cheongsam in the style of the Republic of China.
Even my damn ex-husband has never seen it. You are lucky. Madam, your husband is dead too?
Zhang Lin looked surprised. Because most of the married women he met recently were widows, and he never thought that this one was one too. Zhang Yuyan covered her mouth and smiled. That's not the case. She was just dumped by me.
That's fine.
Zhang Lin nodded and almost thought he was in the body of a widow.
What's the matter, Mr. Zhang?
You are not interested in women whose husbands have died.
You only like women whose husbands are still alive?
Zhang Yuyan raised her eyebrows and smiled.
That's not the case.
Zhang Lin shook his head. It's just that I've met a lot of widows recently, and I'm afraid of bad luck.
Then I wonder if Mr. Zhang is afraid of those who have had a husband before? Zhang Yuyan covered her mouth and smiled. A moment later.
The waiters gradually brought up dishes that were delicious and tasty. Zhang Lin was just about to speak.
Beep beep. Suddenly, my cell phone rang.
Zhang Lin glanced at his phone and saw the incoming call was from little Lolita, so he immediately wanted to hang up the phone.
Ms. Jiang on the side also glanced at Zhang Lin's mobile phone and said without any concern.
If someone calls you, just answer it.
I'm not a jealous woman. Ms. Jiang joked. Zhang Lin hesitated for a moment, but finally answered the phone.
A clear female voice came from the other end of the phone, with a bit of a coquettish tone. Brother Zhang Lin, why haven't you come to play with me for so long?
I miss you.
Zhang Lin frowned and lowered his voice and said, Zhang Ruoshi, I have something to do now.
I will call you back later. No. You have to talk to me now, otherwise I will be angry.
The girl on the other end of the phone was relentless, with a bit of willfulness in her voice. No, you're so young and you run out to play in the middle of the night.
Your mother doesn't care about you? I'm afraid your mother didn't bring you here?
Hiss. Zhang Lin's instep was suddenly stepped on by a pair of high-heeled shoes. He looked down and saw a pair of jade feet hooked in high-heeled shoes dangling on his instep.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
Ms. Jiang smiled slightly and retracted her jade feet.
Hey, don't worry about my mom. Where are you, brother Zhang Lin? I want to go play with you, okay? Unfortunately, I just met a friend and am having dinner with her now.
Zhang Lin refused decisively.
Friend? It must be another wild woman, right?
Humph, brother Zhang Lin, you must not associate with those questionable women.
These women definitely have bad intentions and are after your body.
Although the phone call was very low, Ms. Zhang had sharp ears and was able to hear it.
For some reason, Zhang Lin suddenly felt that the air conditioning temperature in the box was a little low. Zhang Lin explained, "What do you mean by indecent? What's in your little head? When did I become such a person? Okay, I won't talk to you for now. We can talk again when we have time. Brother Zhang Lin, don't hang up on me."
Before the little girl could finish her words, Zhang Lin hung up the phone.
Ms. Zhang smiled and picked up a piece of meat for Zhang Lin.
She asked, "Mr. Zhang has a good appetite.
He even doesn't let go of an 18-year-old girl?"
Zhang Lin waved his hand and said, "Don't come at me.
I can't hide from you. Why are you interested in this kind of little emotional gossip?
Of course. Mr. Zhang is so young, handsome, and rich.
How could I not be interested in his love life?"
Ms. Zhang crossed her long legs under the table.
"Why do you want to get involved? Can I? That won't work. You're driving faster than me. Ha ha."
Ms. Zhang smiled slightly and looked at Zhang Lin with interest. This man was really interesting, much more interesting than her dead ex-husband. After a casual chat, Zhang Lin prepared to leave because Song Wanning's message had already been sent. He had to carefully inspect this item that cost him 50 million.
"Thank you for your hospitality, Sister Zhang. I'll be leaving first. I'll call you when you have time. See you next time, but don't linger at the door next time. If you like, just come in directly." Ms. Zhang leaned against the door coquettishly and said vaguely. Chapter 68, Money Well Spent.
After watching the Porsche 918 go away, Ms. Zhang went straight back to the club, then followed two waiters and turned into a private backyard. In the backyard, there is a specially dug constant temperature hot spring pool. Ms. Zhang took off her cheongsam without any hesitation, threw away her stockings, and soaked in the hot spring pool naked. A moment later, she sent a message. Not long after, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie came to the door of the club and handed a file bag to the service staff.
Immediately afterwards, the waiter walked into the hot spring pool and handed the document bag to Ms. Zhang.
This file bag contains the information about Zhang Lin that Ms. Zhang entrusted the company to look up. Wow, he's actually still a college student. Ms. Zhang looked at the photo of Zhang Lin in the file bag and clicked her lips with interest.
It records Zhang Lin's various deeds during his time at school. Even the records of his past as a bootlegger are included in it.
Then there was a group photo with Zhang Jingru, others, and Zhang Lin. Now he's a little too fickle, but it's understandable.
Ms. Zhang frowned.
As one of the shareholders and heirs of Zhang Group, she was strictly disciplined by her family in her early years and was sent to study abroad, but because of her rebelliousness. As a result, she has been very erratic over the years. When she was young, she was ignorant and was deceived by a man into giving birth to Zhang Ruoshi. Now she is basically left to be taken care of by her own old man. However, because she did something wrong when she was young, Zhang Yuyan can only look at the empty numbers on her bank card every day and be a rich young woman. So she really wanted to take revenge on the man who cheated her, but she didn't want her daughter to be cheated away by the man, so she had no choice but to let her, the mother, take action. And on the other side,
Haicheng Yiping Villa Number 2.
Ruoshi, Dad asked the aunt at home to make your favorite sweet and sour pork ribs.
Please stay and have a meal with Dad.
Zhang Ruoshi looked at the man with a flattering look on his face. I like to eat braised spare ribs, not sweet and sour spare ribs. Sorry, Dad forgot that it's your mom who likes sweet and sour pork ribs, not you.
Your memory is not good.
My mother doesn't like sweet and sour pork ribs either.
Okay, Dad remembered it wrong. Okay, I don't have time to listen to you now. Ruoshi, you don't even call me Daddy now? Okay, old dang, I'm going out now.
After saying that, Zhang Ruoshi prepared to leave home. Ruoshi, if you have time, please make an appointment with your mother for me and tell her that I miss her now.
Clang.
Zhang Ruoshi closed the door directly, which scared Lao Wang.
Hey. Wang Cheng sighed helplessly.
After being a son-in-law for so many years and trying his best to please the Zhang family for more than 10 years, he still couldn't get their recognition. As a result, for so many years, he has never been able to break into the management level of Zhang Group.
Boom.
All I heard was the sound of the accelerator in the garage.
Zhang Ruoshi drove away in her pink Porsche. In fact, in Zhang Ruoshi's memory, she felt extremely ashamed whenever she thought of her parents.
When I was young, every time I went shopping with my mother, I thought they were my classmates.
After some explanation, I found out that they were my parents. Later, when I finally grew up, I was also directly called sister. Sometimes people even think that I am the older sister. So Zhang Ruoxi had to wear Lolita every time she went out to distinguish herself from her mother's age. Portia rushed all the way. Finally, it stopped outside the door of a club. Zhang Ruoxi pushed the door open and walked in. Immediately, layers of fog lingered in front of her, making it difficult for her to see the route ahead. Ms. Zhang usually spends most of her time here. Mom, why did you ask me to come here? Ms. Zhang was naked, with half of her body exposed, soaking next to the hot spring pool. Her pair of jade feet were exposed above the water, kicking up splashes of water from time to time. Such an alluring scene made Zhang Ruoxi blush while she was not far away. How come my mother's thoughts are not serious at all? Of course I miss you. Why can't your mother call you over? Ms. Zhang waved her hand and immediately asked her daughter to come over. Half of her body was almost exposed above the water, and her snow-white cleavage was clearly visible. Zhang Ruoxi was so scared that she quickly closed the door. Mom, can you wear 2 layers of clothing in broad daylight? What's there to be afraid of when you're taking a bath in your own place? Besides, there are only female waiters here, so is there any man coming in? But Mom, this isn't home after all. Okay, I'll just take a bath in my underwear next time. Zhang Ruoxi felt so tired in her heart. Ruoxi, what do you think about your mother finding you a new father? Ms. Zhang suddenly asked coldly. No. Hey, your mother is only in her 30s now. Do you really want her to be trapped by a man you don't love for the rest of her life? Mom, men out there are unreliable. At worst, I can just support you in the future. Zhang Ruoxi quickly shook her head. Then what about you secretly finding a little man outside? Ms. Zhang pulled her daughter over and slapped her hard on the buttocks. Zhang Ruoxi screamed ah and was pulled into the water unexpectedly. Hey Mom, I'm still dressed. Just take it off. Zhang Ruoxi handed her clothes to the waiter tiredly, and had to take off all her clothes to accompany her mother in the bath. But having said that, how did my mother know that I was pregnant with a little man? An hour later, Zhang Lin returned to the hotel. As soon as I entered the door, I smelled several gusts of fragrant air. I looked up and saw that the 3 little girls had all changed into black maid outfits and were waiting for me. Zhang Lin's eyes lit up. Is this the charm of spending money? How could I see these when I had no money? And 3 of them at once? Master, you're back? The 3 little flowers called out sweetly, obviously having rehearsed it. Good dad, you've worked hard. Zhang Jingru was the first to step forward with a smile and took Zhang Lin into the room. She then hung Zhang Lin's coat on the hanger and knelt on the ground with a plop. Prepare to change Zhang Lin's shoes directly like a Japanese maid. Of course Zhang Lin accepted this service calmly. You know, he just spent more than 20 million to buy gifts. It would be embarrassing if there was no reaction at all. Zhang Lin would wonder if his money was wasted, or if the 3 girls in front of him were not gold diggers at all. But it was obvious that he was very satisfied with the attitude of the 3 people and felt that the money was not wasted. Chapter 69, Different. Zhang Lin, who was lying on the sofa, looked at Zhang Jingru bending over to give him slippers, and teased casually, Have you received the things? Got it, we all got it. After changing her shoes, Zhang Jingru knelt down beside Zhang Lin's legs and massaged his legs. Dad, you've worked hard all day. I love you so much. Zhang Jingru's greatest characteristic is her extremely high emotional intelligence. As long as she is willing, she can provide a lot of emotional value to men at any time. Obviously, this made Zhang Lin feel very happy and felt that the money was worth it. In fact, Zhang Lin himself felt that he did not do anything today. He just had a fight with a woman, met a wife of the opposite sex, and earned some rebates by the way, and that was all. But for women, especially for materialistic women, material things are love. Zhang Lin bought them many gifts, which means you gave them many love. So they loved Zhang Lin very much. Hubby, take a rest first, I'll get you some water to take a bath. After needing it for a while, Zhang Jingru stood up and went to the bathroom to run the water. After a hard day's work, it's natural to take a bath. As for the 3 of us, it's of course Bubble Girl. Hiss. Zhang Lin's eyes lit up instantly. Because after Zhang Jingru turned around, he discovered that the back of the maid outfit was hollow, almost revealing everything. The graceful curve of her back and the apron made her look extremely round and sexy.
Not only does he have high emotional intelligence, he is also so sensible. If Zhang Lin hadn't sworn to be a scumbag, he felt that he would fucking fall in love with this sensible woman.
Master, is it beautiful? Lin Wanyue rolled up Zhang Lin's sleeves, preparing to put on a bathrobe for him.
This once aloof goddess of Ocean University now looked extremely pure and lustful under the dim light.
The extreme contrast seduced Zhang Lin and made his heart itchy. Not to mention Haniran over there.
She just stood there and no man could resist her.
Zhang Lin pulled the two of them towards the bathroom.
He stretched out his hand and stroked Zhang Jingrou's slender waist through the hem of her lace skirt. He placed his hand tightly on her soft belly and pulled her towards his body, with her perfect curves pressed against his body.
Oh, Dad, please don't bother me while I'm letting the water out.
Let it go later. Zhang Lin turned off the water, hugged Zhang Jingrou, and placed her on the edge of the bathtub facing him.
Ah, cool.
Zhang Jingrou screamed, her butt suddenly raised up, and her legs couldn't help but clamped around Zhang Lin's waist. Of course it wasn't because the bathtub was cold, it was just because she wanted to seduce.
I'll warm you up. Yeah.
Zhang Jingrou nodded slightly, and Zhang Lin unceremoniously reached out and rubbed the soft and elastic peach, then raised his head to glance at Zhang Jingrou, whose face was already misty.
Is it still cold? Cool. So, what should I do? Yes.
Zhang Jingrou closed her eyes. Zhang Lin lowered his head slightly, moved closer to Zhang Jingrou's lips, and touched them vaguely, but did not take any action.
Until a few seconds later.
Zhang Jingrou didn't feel any movement from Zhang Lin, so she opened her eyes and saw Zhang Lin teasing her with a smile on his face.
Hurry up. Please me.
Zhang Jingrou bit her lip and felt a tingling sensation in her heart.
When did this man become so good at flirting?
But the more this happened, the more she liked him, because this man was really good at flirting.
No, Master, I want one too. Haniran asked to join the battle. Lin Wanyue asked to join the battle. The bathroom is bustling today.
The whole night passed without a sound of rest in the bathroom. After all, women are capable of great things when they are very strong, and it was obvious that Zhang Lin was very strong. So this whole night was a miracle. After a night, Zhang Lin lay comfortably on the big bed, with a look of unsatisfied expression on his face. The third little flower was so exhausted that she collapsed on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. After getting up, Zhang Lin called Song Wanning directly. When Song Wanning heard that Zhang Lin wanted to take her out shopping, she agreed without saying a word. So the last of the four little beauties was summoned out by Zhang Lin. 9 o'clock in the morning. The main entrance of IFC Center. The combination of beautiful girls and handsome guys immediately catches people's eyes. There is no need to talk about Zhang Lin's appearance. After he became rich, and he is very handsome, almost 100% of people turn their heads to look at him when he goes out. As for Song Wanning, she is also a joke. Even in a place like IFC, you can hardly see her. Hi husband, long time no see. The moment Song Wanning saw Zhang Lin, her eyes lit up instantly and she immediately walked up to him and greeted him. This was the first time she had seen Zhang Lin after he became rich. It turns out that when people have money, their whole temperament changes. If the original Zhang Lin was just an ordinary handsome guy, then with his current outfit and temperament, he is not much different from an ordinary male star. Even more handsome than the average male star. After all, what male celebrity can spend 50 million on himself in one night? At this time, Zhang Lin's eyes also fell on Song Wanning. I have to say that she deserves to be known as the #1 Chinese-style goddess on campus at Ocean University. There is indeed some basis for her to be called that. First of all, Song Wanning's face looks different from that of ordinary beauties. If ordinary beauties look delicate and beautiful, then Song Wanning is gentle and generous. Secondly, Song Wanning is also very tall, at about 1.7 meters tall. She also likes to wear ancient-style clothes on weekdays, so she looks like a beauty from a painting. The most important thing is that Song Wanning has a figure that is not inferior to anyone else. If cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness, then Song Wanning possesses both, and both are top-notch. Song Wanning, long time no see. Zhang Lin blinked. To be honest, when Zhang Lin saw these beauties in the past, he still felt a little insecure. But now when he looks at them again, he feels completely different. There was even some shyness in Song Wanning's eyes when she looked at him. That's the charm that money brings. Honey, where are we going? As she spoke, Song Wanning took the initiative to step forward and directly took Zhang Lin's arm, looking like a little bird, and said in a flattering manner. Zhang Lin did not answer, but just took a look around the mall and walked straight towards Chanel.
Chapter 70, The Big Brother of IFC. Come with me first. Zhang Lin waved his hand and immediately took Song Wanning to Chanel.
I'll make a sample for you later, and you can buy it according to this standard.
Ha? Song Wanning was confused and didn't understand what Zhang Lin meant for a moment.
When Zhang Lin walked into the Chanel store, the eyes of almost all the female shopping guides lit up. It had not been long since Zhang Lin's battle with the top lady at IFC. Although he did not shop at Chanel, the two stores were no more than 10 meters apart. They watched Zhang Lin standing at the door and spending more than 20 million yuan in one go. Therefore, almost the moment Zhang Lin stepped into the door, almost all the female shop assistants took the initiative to greet him enthusiastically, for fear of missing out on this rich sponsor.
Okay, don't rush to gather around.
That one, and this one, no, pack up all the others for me.
And pack up all the bags in that row for me, too.
Zhang Lin was like a nouveau riche who had no idea what money was. He spent millions with a wave of his hand. In fact, he quite enjoyed this feeling.
What's wrong with being a nouveau riche? It's better than those poor rich second generations who have to beg for help just to spend some money, right? That's all for now.
Zhang Lin just casually walked around the store, picked out a few items he didn't like, and asked the clerk to pack up the rest. This action immediately frightened all the female shop assistants present so much that their legs trembled and they almost knelt down before Zhang Lin. Then, the manager of Chanel hurriedly served tea and water to Zhang Lin as if he were his own father, for fear that he would accidentally offend this financial sponsor.
Song Wanning had already been completely shocked by Zhang Lin's operation. The proofing he mentioned, so it turns out to be this proofing?
No, this is the counter of Chanel, the world's top luxury brand. Any random piece of clothing would cost tens of thousands of dollars, yet Zhang Lin shopped around like he was buying wholesale in a wholesale market.
He was such a rich man with no humanity at all. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Your total consumption this time is 8.7 million yuan. Do you think I should deliver it directly to your home?
More than half an hour passed before the staff counted and packed everything. Then they walked up to Zhang Lin with the bill and a flattering look on their faces.
Only 8.7 million? Zhang Lin frowned. Why are your Chanel products so cheap?
After this operation, he thought he should have spent nearly 20 million yuan, but after all this, he didn't even spend 10 million yuan.
Quiet. Deathly quiet.
At this moment, not only the manager and the shopping guides were stunned, but even Song Wanning, who was choosing clothes, was completely stunned.
Have they heard that people dislike Chanel for being too expensive?
I've heard people complain about their bad service attitude, and even about their poor quality, but I've never heard of anyone complaining about the fact that their products are cheap.
Doesn't this mean that they are still no match for the donkey on the other side? Forget it. A small shop can't ask too much of you.
Zhang Lin turned his head with some disdain.
I have already prepared a sample for you. You should know how to buy things later, right? Swish. There was deathly silence again. But after a brief silence, Song Wanning immediately began to cheer. Oh, hubby. You're so handsome. I love you too much, husband. Hubby, I want to be with you forever. At this time, there is a Chanel counter in IFC.
After yesterday's battle, Zhang Lin's fame in IFC is no less than that of Ms. Zhang, the former #1 lady in IFC. He even has the title of the #1 brother in IFC. Therefore, almost as soon as Zhang Lin entered IFC, many shopping guides who liked to watch the show gathered around him.
When people heard that Chanel was booked out today, they immediately thought of this big shot at IFC. Oh my god, didn't we just book the whole place yesterday? Why are we here again today? What do you know?
Yesterday we had a private Louis Vuitton shop, and today we have a private Chanel shop.
How can they be the same?
Wow, I wish I had a boyfriend like this, young, handsome, rich, and willing to spend money.
He's simply my dream man, okay? Is this handsome guy the second generation of some top financial group? He is so generous. If anyone spends money on me like this, I'll be his mistress. It doesn't matter if we live a good life as a family of 3. That's more important than anything else.
As more and more people gathered around, almost all employees of IFC's high-end brands sent people to inquire about the news.
The legendary #1 at IFC is here to book the entire venue again today. Who wouldn't want such a staggering achievement?
Soon, a charming young woman in a black silk hip skirt walked up to Zhang Lin, twisting her hips.
Hello, handsome man, I am the manager of the Dior counter next door.
The clothes, bags, and perfumes in our store are all top luxury goods in the world.
Would you like to consider visiting us?
The young woman's voice was a little soft and charming, which made people feel itchy in their hearts and they wanted to press the other person to the ground and punish her severely.
And look at the other person's eyes as he pulls the silk.
It seemed that if Zhang Lin really pushed it, the other party would not refuse. Zhang Lin turned his head and glanced at the young woman. Although her appearance was only above average, her figure that was about to burst out was something that made people unable to help but take a second look.
That's not impossible.
I heard Zhang Lin nodded.
The young woman's eyes instantly showed an expression of ecstasy. I made the right bet. With this gentleman's personality, as long as people go to his own store, wouldn't it be like he has the whole place to himself?
Having said that, Zhang Lin led the way and Song Wanning followed behind the young woman. The Dior staff who received the news immediately started to get busy. Soon, 4 female staff were guarding the door and said sweetly to Zhang Lin, "Good morning, Mr. Zhang."
Excuse me, Mr. Zhang, what do you need?
Zhang Linza simply glanced at the door and said calmly, "Just pack them all for me."
All-inclusive. Another all-inclusive.
When these words were spoken, not only the 4 female shop assistants, but even the store manager Li Yun was stunned.
I really made the right bet this time.
I knew this rich guy would take care of everything.
I don't even have to sell it myself, he will do it automatically. Chapter 71, Can't Get Divorced Once You're Married? Watching Zhang Lin finish his sentence.
Everyone in the entire Dior counter immediately started bustling about, even the store manager Li Yun personally started packing things for Zhang Lin. At this moment, the entire IFC center was immediately in an uproar. Almost all the luxury store managers heard the news and went to the Dior entrance in person, wanting to serve the big brother of IFC who often booked the entire store.
Mr. Zhang, this is from Hermes. Mr. Zhang, this is from Bulgari. And this one is from the Van Cleef Arpels counter.
Almost in an instant, Zhang Lin was surrounded by young shopping guides and counter managers, who usually look down on others. At this time, everyone was trying their best to please Zhang Lin and introducing their own products, hoping that Zhang Lin would move to their stores to consume.
After all, which store manager would complain about his own sales being too high?
And this is not just ordinary performance, this is performance worth tens of millions. As for Zhang Lin, he was surrounded by a group of beautiful young women. If he wanted to move, he was afraid that he would accidentally bump into the headlights of one of the young women.
Wait a minute, you guys disperse first.
Helplessly, Zhang Lin had to let the people around him disperse first. Then Zhang Lin directly selected 3 cars with the biggest and brightest lights from among the shopping guides and store managers. You, and you, I'm going to your store in a bit, you guys prepare first and pack everything for me, I want it all. Of course, Zhang Lin didn't just click on the lights because the other party's headlights were bigger. Those who were chosen were all store managers of top luxury goods. They basically focused on selling expensive items instead of the right ones. The 3 store managers whose names were called looked as if they were called by the emperor, and their eyes were filled with excitement. As for those who were not selected, they all had resentful expressions, like the concubines who were not favored.
Damn it, why do I look like the emperor?
Zhang Lin secretly complained in his heart. These store managers and shopping guides really think he is a sucker.
It's okay if those luxury items come up. What are you doing here with maternal and child supplies? Chun wants to treat this young master as a great enemy.
In this way, Zhang Lin directly took over 5 luxury stores in one go and packed up almost all the luxury goods in their stores.
And this is an exaggerated scene. The crowd watching on the sidelines were completely stunned in an instant.
Whether they are the second-generation rich who originally wanted to come to IFC to show off their wealth to their girlfriends, or the socialites who came to IFC to go shopping, or the crowd who just came to stroll around.
At this moment, almost everyone was shocked by Zhang Lin's handwriting. Where is this place for shopping? It's obvious that he's here to buy stuff.
With this situation, it will be impossible not to clear out the luxury stores in IFC Mall.
Awesome.
I used to think I was a rich second generation, but compared to this guy, I'm nothing.
This is not just about having a mine at home, this is about having a money printing machine at home.
Brother, are you still in need of a mistress?
Even if being a mistress is not okay, being a PY is fine. I will definitely live a good life and not be clingy.
Brother, I, Loliine, want to be supported.
If it is placed in the original.
Zhang Lin might take a second look at those who came to him on their own initiative, but now, the people he interacts with are basically all school beauties. So naturally, he looks down on these ordinary women. Seeing that Zhang Lin didn't even look at them, these girls who were seeking support immediately showed disappointed expressions. However, the 3 top luxury stores booked by Zhang Lin were all moving frantically. Almost all the store entrances were filled with luxury goods salespeople carrying large and small bags. The visual impact this brought was so great that almost everyone could not help but gasp. I have seen people buying luxury goods, but I have never seen people buying luxury goods like this. They buy them as if they were cabbages, especially the women, who wish they could become Zhang Lin's girlfriend.
Everyone was so envious that they were almost going crazy. Mr. Zhang, I'm the store manager of Gucci. Your bill is 11.32 million in total.
Mr. Zhang, I'm the store manager of Van Cleef Arpels. Your total spending this time is 13.21 million.
I am the store manager of Dior.
Mr. Zhang, you spent a total of 10.23 million this time. Several luxury store managers came up to Zhang Lin one after another, holding the bill and asking him questions carefully.
Behind them, hundreds of large and small luxury handbags almost filled up the entire empty space of IFC Center.
As for Zhang Lin, he took out his bank card calmly and swiped the money one by one.
After all this operation, Zhang Lin didn't know how much money he had spent.
He only knew that the cash back in his bank account alone was almost more than 500 million, plus the previous money. It is already sprinting towards the billion mark. Therefore, Zhang Lin did not feel bad about this expense at all. Instead, he felt that there should be more such private events.
Why? I never thought that spending money would become a problem for me.
I booked the entire place today, but I didn't even spend 100 million.
These luxury goods counters really should improve their quality.
Mr. Zhang, please tell us your address.
We will ask our staff to deliver it to you later. Li Yun stood beside Zhang Lin with eager eyes.
Zhang Lin thought for a moment. The hotel definitely couldn't accommodate so many things, so he told the address of Haicheng Yiping. You guys should send all the stuff to Haicheng Yiping number 1 villa.
Quiet. It was dead silent again.
At this moment, almost everyone's eyes were on Zhang Lin, with expressions of shock in their eyes. It turned out that he was a wealthy man who lived in Building 1, Yiping, Haicheng.
Now they understood.
It's no wonder that they dared to book out the whole place if they can live in a place like this. At this moment, not only the onlookers' eyes became hot when they saw Zhang Lin, but even the eyes of the store managers began to become hot.
Remember if it's correct.
This Mr. Zhang should still be unmarried now.
As for the girlfriend around him. At such a young age, it is normal to have a few girlfriends around him, and even if they are married, can't they get divorced? If it doesn't work, you can become a mistress yourself.
In an instant, almost all the women present began to have feelings for Zhang Lin.
Chapter 72, Can Cats Talk?
Zhang Lin is crazy spending at IFC soon became a hot topic in Haicheng.
Hey, did you hear that? A tycoon brought his girlfriend to buy luxury goods at IFC and bought almost everything in the luxury store.
Oh my god, why didn't our mall catch up with such a good thing? If you come to our store to shop, this month's sales will increase many times.
Hee, you guys still think it's too simple.
I heard that many luxury goods salesmen are trying every possible way to find out the identity of this young master.
Ah, you want to climb up the social ladder and become a young lady? That's right. If I can get close to her, wouldn't that mean I can just cross the social class barrier? If you really can't make it, just be a junior high school student, then you don't have to worry about your life.
This kind of news spread like wildfire, and all the luxury goods salesmen became restless. But for Zhang Lin, except for women with a beauty score of over 90, any ordinary woman is not in his eyes.
Now the last of the 4 golden flowers has been gathered. Zhang Lin sat on the sofa.
4 beautiful women were standing in a row, each wearing a specially made outfit.
Dad, do you like it?
Zhang Jingru, still wearing a pair of cat ears on her head, slowly knelt down against the sofa. The upper part of this made outfit is more like a specially made belly band than a piece of clothing. It is tied with just one tie at the back, and can be untied with just a slight pull. And the best part is, there is a furry tail above the buttocks. As Zhang Jingru twists and turns her body, she is so seductive. Zhang Lin couldn't help but reach out and rub Zhang Jingru's head, raising his eyebrows.
Becoming a kitten today? No wonder he likes this woman. She has many ways to provide emotional value.
I'm afraid it was her idea for the 4 of them to dress up as maids today.
Meow.
Zhang Jingru clenched her fists and twisted her body to imitate a cat.
Yes, I am Daddy's kitten.
The woman's slender waist sways with it, which makes people unable to stop looking at it. I saw that Zhang Lin's eyes were all on Zhang Jingru. The other three women naturally did not want to be outdone and surrounded him on each side.
Hubby, me too, look at me.
Lin Wanyu shook Zhang Lin's hand, pouting and blinking as she looked at him.
Husband.
The Korean woman's two slender legs wrapped in black stockings were directly placed on Zhang Lin's legs. If she was a little shy when doing this kind of thing before. But after serving with her sisters several times, she is now completely let go.
Zhang Lin not only has the experience paid for, but why not immerse yourself in it?
In order to attract Zhang Lin's attention, Song Wanning simply started dancing the edge dance that she would do in the live broadcast room. In short, every woman tried her best to make Zhang Lin's eyes stay on them for just 1 second longer. Zhang Lin rubbed and slid one hand back and forth on Han Eren's leg, and the other hand had already reached around Lin Wanyua's waist. In front of me, Song Wanning was dancing with an impatient expression on her face.
The experience was truly wonderful. Dad, don't look at her, look at me.
Zhang Jingru was of course unhappy as she felt somewhat ignored. It was clearly his idea to please Zhang Lin, but how come the limelight was all taken by the other sisters? As she spoke, she grabbed Zhang Lin's hand and pressed it directly against her body. The full touch was excellent, and Zhang Lin didn't hesitate to touch it with his big hand.
So comfortable.
Zhang Jingru's face was full of enjoyment and she couldn't help but let out bursts of cries. Zhang Lin suddenly stopped and pinched her chin and shook it.
Didn't I say that you are my kittens today? Can kittens talk?
Zhang Jingru's face suddenly turned red. It turned out that Zhang Lin wanted to play that.
Meow meow meow.
She meowed obediently a few times, and when she saw Zhang Lin, she nodded with satisfaction.
That's right, of course kittens can't speak human language. This time he put his hand directly into the maid's skirt. Ah meow.
Zhang Jingru almost screamed out loud, but then she changed her words when she remembered the rules.
Soon the whole room was filled with meows of different tones and emotions. Some are unbearable, some are refreshing. Early the next morning,
Zhang Lin woke up feeling refreshed. I had a big fight with 4 cats last night, luckily the system recovered quickly.
Honey, you're up. First day staying here.
Although Song Wanning was tired yesterday, she still forced herself to get up early in the morning just to prepare breakfast for Zhang Lin. She was wearing simple home clothes and an apron, and looked like a good wife and mother. It was completely impossible to tell how the kitten imitated last night, and took the initiative to move on Zhang Lin's body. Smelling the fragrance coming from the kitchen, Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows in surprise and walked to Song Wanning.
Actually, you don't have to prepare it. Auntie will come over regularly to prepare breakfast.
He hugged Song Wanning from behind and lowered his head to smell the pleasant scent of shampoo. Song Wanning leaned in Zhang Lin's strong arms and blushed slightly.
But I just want to prepare it for you. Come and try my cooking.
Naturally, she had no thoughts about Zhang Lin before, but it was different now. After Zhang Lin became rich, his personal charm improved a lot and he is very attractive. So even if it weren't for Zhang Lin's investment in her, Song Wanning was willing to serve him and prepare breakfast for him.
So good.
Zhang Lin kissed Song Wanning hard on the cheek, and then personally brought the porridge out for her.
Then I'd like to try it.
Song Wanning sat at the dining table with her hands on her chin, waiting for Zhang Lin's evaluation with anticipation. Zhang Lin put a mouthful of rice into his mouth with a spoon. It had a rich rice aroma and a hint of meat flavor.
Although it doesn't taste like a delicacy, it is still passable. Not bad, delicious. Zhang Lin did not hesitate to praise and took another sip.
As for women, although they need money, it is also necessary for them to provide some emotional value occasionally.
This will make you more devoted. Sure enough, after hearing this, Song Wanning was overjoyed.
She rushed over, hugged Zhang Lin and kissed him hard several times.
Thank you, husband. I will work harder in the future.
The two of them just started to get close to each other at the dining table.
Ahem. Han Eren also stood up and coughed vigorously twice when she saw this scene. When he woke up and saw that Song Wanning was not there, he guessed that she must be with Zhang Lin, and it turned out to be true. Although when she was with Zhang Lin, she knew that there would always be more women around him. But sometimes I still feel a little jealous when I see it. Chapter 73, Come again to ask for reconciliation. Come over. Zhang Lin waved to Han Eren.
Although Han Iren felt a little awkward, she still obediently walked to Zhang Lin's side.
Husband.
Before she could finish her words, Zhang Lin suddenly took a mouthful of rice porridge, held her head and kissed her. All the moans were stuck in my throat. The rice porridge, which had already been cooked thoroughly, was once again crushed and chewed between the two people's lips and teeth.
Who?
By the time Zhang Lin finally let go, Han Iren's whole face had turned red from holding her breath.
Husband.
Looking at the woman acting coquettishly, Zhang Lin smiled. This is the porridge that Wan Ning made early in the morning.
It tastes pretty good, right? It seemed as if the kiss just now was just for Han Iren to taste breakfast.
Seeing that the time was almost up, Zhang Lin patted Song Wanning's butt.
Okay, go pack up, I'll take you shopping today. Song Wanning's eyes lit up when she heard this. Didn't I just go shopping here yesterday?
The things bought yesterday were so piled up that they couldn't fit into one room, but Zhang Lin still wanted to take him shopping. Zhang Lin curled his lips and smiled. I'll spoil the woman, let's go to a different place this time. Today we're going to Hong Lung. A high-profile Porsche sped all the way and stopped downstairs of Hang Lung. In fact, all the luxury store managers in the mall had already received the news before we arrived and were already on high alert.
Mr. Zhang, you are here.
The mall manager, with a big smile on his face, immediately came over to greet him. Zhang Lin appeared at the entrance of the shopping mall with one arm around Song Wanning, who was wearing designer clothes. On both sides of the gate stood 2 rows of shopping mall staff in uniform, bowing and greeting at the same time.
Welcome, Mr. Zhang. Song Wanning was shocked for a moment.
She had never seen such a big scene before. Even yesterday, she had never received such good treatment from a shopping mall. It is not surprising that the mall has such a big reaction. After all, news of Zhang Wenhao's lavish spending has spread throughout their organization.
Now everyone is looking forward to which shopping mall will be the next lucky winner. So after receiving the news, the female shopping guides in the mall immediately came over to prepare. They even cleared the entire shopping mall just to welcome Zhang Lin, the big money sponsor. Zhang Lin nodded without any surprise. Then let's do it one by one.
The mall manager was overjoyed when he heard this. Just as the rumors said, coming here means booking the entire warehouse.
He nodded quickly. Okay, Mr. Zhang, please come this way. The 2 first went into Chanel.
All the sales staff stood on both sides, allowing Zhang Lin and Song Wanning to choose freely.
Welcome, Mr. Zhang. Same treatment as at the door, everyone said in unison. At the same time, these salesmen were also secretly looking at Zhang Lin. So handsome. He is even more handsome than they imagined. This is the real diamond bachelor.
Zhang Lin found a place to sit down casually.
Okay, just take whatever you like.
If you don't know how to choose, just take them all and take them home and choose slowly. As soon as these words were spoken, all the sales staff around looked at Song Wanning with envy and jealousy.
This woman is so lucky.
Not only is her boyfriend handsome, he's also rich. Not only is he rich, he's also willing to spend money on her.
How can people not be envious, jealous, and hateful? Song Wanning's vanity was greatly satisfied, and she nodded obediently. Zhang Lin only needed to sit down, and a female salesperson would half kneel beside him to serve him tea, water, and snacks.
The top beauty Song Wanning changed her clothes one by one in front of him. Those who don't know might think that I'm playing some kind of miracle Nikki game, but all the money I'm spending is real money.
Honey, does it look good? Song Wanning turned around in her skirt, feeling extremely excited.
Zhang Lin nodded and held the person in his arms.
You look good in anything you wear.
Then he turned around and gave instructions to the salesperson on the side. I want all the ones she tried just now, and all those ones too. When the salesperson heard this, he immediately smiled and responded.
Okay, Mr. Zhang, we'll pack it and send it to your house right away.
The 2 were about to go to the next house when they heard a commotion coming from the door.
What are you doing? I'm Zhang Lin's girlfriend, why won't you let me in? Get away from me. This sound? Zhang Lin looked towards the door.
Sure enough, I saw Zhu Yue struggling to break free from the security guard at the door and trying to rush in.
The security guard didn't give in at all. Our mall is booked out today. Please leave immediately, or we will be rude to you. Zhu Yue was so angry that she tried desperately to get in. I've already said it, I'm Zhang Lin's girlfriend. If Zhang Lin gets angry, can you afford to offend me?
Hearing this, the security guard hesitated for a moment. He knew that the venue was booked for the big money man Zhang Lin. This woman really looked extremely beautiful. If what she said was true. If he offended the girlfriend of a big money bag, nothing would happen to him, but he couldn't just let anyone in. Just when the security guard was in a dilemma. Zhang Lin just came out of the Chanel store with Song Wanning in his arms, and made eye contact with Zhu Yue at the door.
Zhang Lin.
Zhu Yue suddenly felt excited and finally broke free, and the security guard rushed over.
Zhang Lin, I'm here to see you. I know I was wrong. Let's get back together.
At this time, several security guards also hurried over and looked apologetic towards Zhang Lin. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry this woman had to come here and even said she was your girlfriend.
Zhang Lin waved his hand to indicate that it was okay.
The security guards then breathed a sigh of relief and stepped aside to watch the fun. As expected, wealthy families are always full of gossips, and rich people's melons are just delicious.
Zhang Lin looked at Zhu Yue expressionlessly. We have broken up. Don't come to see me again.
A good horse never turns back to the grass it has eaten, especially this grass that has been eaten by others.
Zhang Lin is even less interested in it.
I'm not saying anything too harsh now, simply because I don't want to waste time.
When Zhu Yue first learned that Zhang Lin was rich, she couldn't believe it.
But I saw a lot of information one after another, especially seeing Zhang Lin and Song Wanning renting out the Guojin Club. Only then did she realize what she had missed. So as soon as Zhu Yue heard the news that Zhang Lin appeared in the mall, she rushed over without stopping.
Zhang Lin, I don't think you will forget some of the good memories between us, right? Wang Tianhai and I have completely broken up.
I was the one who was obsessed with him before.
Please, give me another chance.
As Zhu Yue was speaking, she suddenly knelt down in front of Zhang Lin.
Chapter 74, Investment Intuition. Song Wanning was frightened by Zhu Yue's behavior and subconsciously hid in Zhang Lin's arms.
She didn't expect that the other party would even abandon his self-esteem in order to win back Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin hugged Song Wanning tighter and remained expressionless when facing Zhu Yue. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I said there's no possibility for the two of us. Now get out of here as far as you can. Don't let me see you. I just feel sick.
As soon as Zhang Lin said this, Zhu Yue's face suddenly turned pale. All that came to her mind was Zhang Lin in the past.
He was so humble in front of her, but now. After saying this, Zhang Lin raised his leg and prepared to leave.
When Zhu Yue saw that he was about to leave, she didn't care about anything else and rushed over to grab his trouser leg.
Zhang Lin.
Don't go, please give me a chance, please.
The beauty was crying like a pear blossom in the rain.
Any man would feel sorry for her when seeing this scene. But Zhang Lin still lifted his leg without mercy and frowned with some disgust.
Don't touch me, I'm dirty.
Just 6 words were enough to freeze Zhu Yue in place. Then she just watched Zhang Lin turn around and leave without looking back.
I was wrong, I was really wrong.
She collapsed on the ground exhausted, muttering to herself. Looking at Song Wanning leaning happily on Zhang Lin, Zhu Yue regretted it very much at this moment. Regret and remorse filled her heart, if it weren't for the fact that she was possessed by the devil in the first place. Now, the woman who is favored by Zhang Lin and held in his heart is me.
Ding! The host successfully spent 5 million yuan on Song Wanning and received an 8-fold rebate.
40 million yuan has been deposited into the host's account.
Because the host successfully won over Song Wanning, he gained investment intuition.
With this intuition, you can analyze whether different investment projects are profitable.
Hearing the system prompt, Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. This feature is great.
It just so happens that I have nothing left now, and the most I have is money, which I can use to invest and make money. With this intuition, you can place your bets without thinking. It just so happened that on that day, Haicheng invited Zhang Lin to a business forum. I had been planning to spend a whole day being intimate with a few girlfriends at home.
Then go and have a look.
Zhang Lin changed into a suit and drove to the venue. The parking lot outside the venue is filled with cars worth millions, and quite a few are worth tens of millions or more.
It seems that I came to the right forum this time.
Zhang Lin casually threw the keys to the parking attendant and then walked into the venue. The forum has not officially started yet. But now most of the participants have arrived, and they come here to socialize in advance. Many people also come here to seek financial investment for their projects. As soon as Zhang Lin entered, his tall figure and expensive clothes attracted a lot of people's attention.
Which company is this person from? I don't think I've seen him before.
He is the upstart Zhang Lin who has emerged recently. Although it is a personal investment, he has a very strong foundation. So he is Zhang Lin. Many people had heard of Zhang Lin's deeds, and more people were paying attention to him. Faced with these discussions, Zhang Lin turned a deaf ear to them and walked into the independent dining area. It is worthy of being the top club in the city, the self-service is quite good. Just as he was concentrating on enjoying the food, a female voice suddenly sounded in his ears. "Hello, are you Mr. Zhang?" Zhang Lin looked back. I saw a woman in a black suit and black stockings on her legs, standing nearby with an apologetic look on her face. Name, Wang Lulu. Age, 34. Appearance, 93 points. Wang Lulu has a pair of upturned almond-shaped eyes and her hair is tied up. She looks capable and elite. Hello. Facing the beautiful woman, Zhang Lin smiled as if in spring breeze, put down the plate in his hand and stretched out his hand. Wang Lulu didn't expect Zhang Lin to be so kind, so she quickly extended her hand and shook it. "Hello Mr. Zhang, my name is Wang Lulu, and I am the general manager of Planet Beauty." As she spoke, she handed the information in her hand to Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin nodded and flipped through it casually. Planet Beauty is a beauty brand founded by Wang Lulu, but it has now encountered bottlenecks in its investment and market operations. That's why she chose to seek cooperation in such a wealthy business forum. "So you want me to invest in your company?" Monk Zhang Lin asked casually. Wang Lulu nodded, her expression full of sincerity. "Mr. Zhang, please give me some time to introduce our company." But before he could finish his words, Zhang Lin suddenly interrupted her. "Wait a minute, no need." Wang Lulu immediately looked disappointed. "Is it still not working?" In fact, after she came, she couldn't think of more than 10 people to introduce. However, when these business tycoons heard that they were investing in cosmetics, they all showed no interest. For them, there is no need to invest in this kind of thing because they can't make much money. Only the return of those highly profitable projects can make them take notice. Wang Lulu thought that Zhang Lin was so young and promising, and might be able to listen to her patiently. "It seems, it still doesn't work." "Okay, sorry to bother you." Just as Wang Lulu was about to leave, Zhang Lin called her again. "Investment, right? Is 10 million enough for you first? Or do you need more?" After these words were spoken, Wang Lulu was so shocked that she stood there in shock. What are you talking about? Are you really planning to invest in me?" Zhang Lin looked calm. "Didn't you say you wanted me to invest? When can we sign the contract?" "Never mind, I'll give you the check first." As he spoke, he took out a check from his pocket and then took out a pen from his jacket pocket. With just a few swipes, a check for tens of millions was written out. When Wang Lulu saw the check handed to her, she finally reacted. She took it with both hands excitedly and took a deep breath. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Thank you for investing in our Planet Beauty, we will not let you down." At first, she only heard that Mr. Zhang was very rich and had spent several million on luxury stores for his girlfriend. "That's why I wanted to come and ask with the attitude of giving it a try. But I didn't expect that the other party actually agreed directly and even gave me a check. Since I started to solicit investments, I have suffered countless losses and hit countless walls. I thought my beauty company was going to close down." But Zhang Lin's appearance was like a ray of hope. Wang Lulu still feels a sense of unreality. Chapter 75, Handsome Investor Shows Up. "But..." Zhang Lin suddenly spoke. Wang Lulu quickly looked at him, a little nervous. "Do you have any conditions? Just tell me. As long as our company can meet them, I will definitely meet them." Zhang Lin's investment is enough to save the entire planetary beauty industry. No matter what request such an angel investor makes, Wang Lulu will not refuse. "I demand a real job in this company and the right to appoint personnel." Wang Lulu didn't expect Zhang Lin to make such a request. After hesitating for a while, she nodded in agreement. "No problem." After briefly discussing the investment details, Zhang Lin did not stay any longer. He came here today just to spend the money, and now that he has spent it, there is no need for him to stay any longer. There was only one reason why he agreed to invest so readily. The moment Wang Lulu handed over the plan, the system prompt sounded in her mind. "Bite. The return on investment of this plan is 200%. Why not take part in a project with a return rate of up to 200%? What's more, the boss is such a beauty." The next day,
Zhang Lin drove to the downstairs of the office building where Planet Beauty was located. Because the industry had poor performance in the past few years, Wang Lulu only rented one floor of the office building. There are not many employees, only about 20 or 30 people. Mr. Zhang.
Wang Lulu had been waiting downstairs of the office building early in the morning, and when she saw the luxury car driving over, she hurried over.
She was wearing a professional OL suit.
Under the pleated A-line skirt were two pairs of long and straight beautiful legs wrapped in black stockings. She was wearing a white shirt on her upper body.
The whole person looks professional and capable.
Seeing Wang Lulu coming over to open the car door for him, Zhang Lin nodded.
Let's go.
The two walked into the office building together. At this time, on the 12th floor, in the Planet Beauty office area, several employees were gathered together anxiously.
Do you think what the boss said is true? Has the investment really been attracted? Xiaomei from the product development department had a worried look on her face. Ever since problems arose in the sales channels, the products have been slow to sell. It looked like the entire brand was going to be ruined soon. Now they can only wait for Wang Lulu to bring back investment, otherwise they can only watch the brand go bankrupt. Kobayashi from the sales department looked very confident. I believe in my boss. Even if I don't get the investment, I will definitely stick with the brand until the last moment.
While they were talking, Zhang Lin and Wang Lulu walked in. Seeing such a handsome guy standing next to the boss, all the girls stood up straight unconsciously.
Wow! So handsome. Didn't the boss say he was going to solicit investment? Why did he call a young handsome guy over? Wait a minute, this handsome guy is wearing a Patek Philippe watch, right? This suit is also from Rafloff. Wang Lulu could hear the discussion from a distance and still felt a little embarrassed. Because the company is made up of almost entirely young women, they tend to be quite outspoken when gossiping.
As a young beauty company, Wang Lulu has always left it alone. Anyway, as long as the work can be done, the atmosphere in the company has always been very relaxed. But Zhang Lin didn't expect to see these as soon as he arrived at the company. Wang Lulu deliberately cleared her throat with a stern face.
Okay, stop gossiping and come here quickly. I'll introduce you guys. Several girls came over curiously and surrounded Zhang Lin.
The brave Xiaomei spoke first.
Boss, this isn't the investor you brought in, is he? Wang Lulu nodded and formally introduced herself to everyone.
This is Mr. Zhang, and he is also an investor in our Planet Beauty. As soon as these words were spoken, several young girls burst into exclamations.
Wow! He's so young and handsome. Others also echoed.
Yeah, I didn't expect there would be such a handsome investor.
Mr. Zhang, you have such good taste at such a young age. We at Planet Beauty will definitely not let you down.
Wang Lulu suddenly felt even more embarrassed and held her forehead with her hand, glaring at the girls. The handsome guy doesn't know how to restrain himself when he comes.
What if he scares Mr. Zhang away? Xiaolin stuck out his tongue.
Who made Mr. Zhang so handsome and rich?
Zhang Lin didn't care and just smiled. It's okay.
I came here today to inspect your work and see how to develop the brand. This gentle and warm attitude made the young girls present feel more favorable towards him. Wang Lulu gave a wink, and someone immediately handed over the revenue report for 3 quarters. Then she handed it to Zhang Lin and introduced the company's situation to him one by one. The planetary beauty brand was founded by Wang Lulu, and mainly produces eyeshadow, lip gloss, and other cosmetics. When the company was first founded, it did gain a group of fans because of its favorable prices and high quality. But competition in the beauty market has become increasingly fierce recently, and Planet Beauty really does not have the ability to compete with those big companies on prices. As an emerging brand with little popularity, high prices mean that sales will definitely not be high.
I was caught in a dilemma.
Mr. Zhang, this is roughly the situation of our company, but with your investment. In the future, we will definitely work harder to develop products and expand sales channels. Wang Lulu looked at Zhang Lin nervously. I was afraid that he would give up investing after seeing the company's real conditions. Zhang Lin glanced through it casually without expressing any opinion. In fact, it is not easy for a small company with only 20 or so people to achieve this level of brand.
Since you have met me, just give it a hand and treat it as a way to kill time when you have nothing to do.
Everyone looked at Zhang Lin nervously, waiting for the answer from this most critical investor. After a long time, Zhang Lin finally spoke slowly.
I wonder if you have ever considered changing the sales channel?
Xiao Lin quickly replied. Mr. Zhang, we have developed both online and offline channels, but the cost of offline physical stores is too high, so we decided to give up.
Zhang Lin interrupted her. I mean, have you ever thought about using live streaming to sell stuff? Live streaming?
After these words were spoken, everyone looked at each other in surprise.
Mr. Zhang, we haven't thought about this before, and no one has experience in this area.
They really haven't thought about this path and have always used traditional e-commerce sales channels.
Zhang Lin didn't ask any more questions, but made the decision directly. Okay, then register a live streaming account right now and open a window to sell goods live. As for the anchor,
Zhang Lin glanced at the young girls present and finally looked at Wang Lulu.
It's you. Chapter 76, Live Streaming and Selling Goods.
When Wang Lulu saw Zhang Lin pointing at her, she was stunned for a moment, then subconsciously waved her hand.
What? You want me to do live streaming to sell goods? No, Mr. Zhang, no. She is much older than other female employees present, so how can she go live to sell goods? Zhang Lin's tone left no room for doubt. If you believe I can make the team better, then give it a try.
Wang Lulu was still a little confused. Although she is the main force of the company, she is mainly responsible for front-end product development.
I never thought that one day I would actually do live streaming to sell goods.
Seeing this, Xiao and Xiaomei hurriedly tried to persuade them.
Boss, why don't you just give it a try? What if it really works? Yes, boss, you are so beautiful. With a face like yours, there is nothing you can't sell. That's right.
Several little girls gathered around, chattering and trying to persuade them. Wang Lulu looked up hesitantly, but met Zhang Lin's affirmative eyes, and the resistance in her heart melted a lot.
Maybe I can really try it myself? Then I'll give it a try? Young people are more receptive to new things.
Since they chose to trust Zhang Lin to conduct the live broadcast, the girls immediately became full of energy and got to work.
Soon, an official account of Planet Beauty was successfully registered on Douyin.
Mr. Zhang, I have put all the products on the shelves as you asked.
The price remains the same, but the sales model is set to buy one get one free. Xiaomei from the sales department actively came to Zhang Lin to report her work.
Zhang Lin nodded and looked up at the temporary live broadcast venue that had been set up.
Are you ready?
Wang Lulu sat behind the desk with a pile of their brand's cosmetics in front of her.
Thinking of Zhang Lin's trust, she nodded vigorously. I'm ready. The live broadcast officially begins. Hello everyone, I am Xiaomei, the owner of Planet Beauty. The product I'm going to talk about today is our new product. When she first faced the camera, Wang Lulu was a little nervous.
But when talking about the beauty products that she personally designed, prototyped, and put on the shelves, she became much more fluent and quickly became familiar with them.
Number of people in the live broadcast room, 200. Hey, what a beautiful female anchor. Is she also the manager? The host is so beautiful. Wow, this is good enough to be a TV anchor, right?
As Zhang Lin expected, the live broadcast had a good effect at the beginning, with hundreds of people flocking to the show. However, no one cared about the product, as all eyes were fixed on Wang Lulu's beautiful face.
Wang Lulu was not surprised by these comments. Thank you everyone.
After all, she has been beautiful since she was a child, and she has long been immune to these compliments. What made her anxious was that no one asked about the product. I don't appear on camera to hear these compliments, I want to sell goods. Seeing her anxiety, Zhang Lin wrote a few words on the whiteboard next to her.
Try color.
Knowing what she should do, Wang Lulu calmed down and smiled again.
Thank you for your compliments. Today I will try our new lip gloss, color 01.
It's a rotten tomato color, more suitable for girls with yellow or dark skin. It really brightens up the complexion. With a face like hers, to be honest, any color would look good on her, and any color would enhance her lips.
Sure enough, after applying the color, the girls who initially focused on appearance also started asking about the color number. Anchor, what shade of foundation are you using? Anchor, let's take a look at the swatches of other colors. Are there any arm swatches? Will this lip gloss fade?
Seeing someone asking about the product, Wang Lulu became even more excited and began to explain it in detail one by one.
It won't fade.
Although our lip glaze is made of natural materials, it has a special process to fix the color. At the same time, Zhang Lin was not idle either. He asked someone to edit a video of Wang Lulu's live broadcast to match the title.
A beauty brand created by a beautiful anchor. The products seem pretty good, and the anchor is really pretty. No matter what era, the appearance effect of beautiful women will always be there. Thanks to Wang Lulu's good looks, the number of views of this video immediately increased. Many people clicked into Wang Lulu's live broadcast room through this video. The live broadcast time passed quickly. Don't worry, there is no lighting or filters in our live broadcast room. All colors and textures are what you see is what you get. Sisters who need it can go to my window to take pictures. That's all for today's live broadcast. Finally off the air. Wang Lulu breathed a sigh of relief and couldn't wait to ask the salesperson next to her. How is it going? How many sets have been sold? Xiaolin was so excited that he almost jumped up. We sold more than 1,000 sets, which is more than our Taobao store sells in a month. After several hours of live streaming, nearly 1,000 sets of cosmetics products were sold through online sales channels. Hear the news. Not only Wang Lulu was present, but the other girls were also excited. Very good. I didn't expect live streaming to be so effective. Now our brand is saved. After all, if the goods cannot be sold, then even Zhang Lin's investment will be useless. But now, as long as the sales channels are stable, the brand can use the money from sales to continue developing products and survive. Wang Lulu subconsciously looked at Zhang Lin. Unexpectedly, as soon as Zhang Lin arrived, he discovered the long-standing problems in their company and provided practical and feasible responses. This is not an investor, he is simply the strongest commander. Zhang Lin stood up and said, as long as it can be sold, it's getting late, so I'll leave first. Anyway, he gave the necessary solution. What to do next and how things will develop will all depend on the understanding and luck of Wang Lulu and the others. Several female employees hurriedly winked at Wang Lulu. They know that their boss has never been in love or had a boyfriend. Such a good opportunity is right in front of us now, we must not let it go. Wang Lulu blushed for some reason and walked forward. Mr. Zhang, thank you for your trust in us. We will definitely work harder in the future. Are you free tonight? I'd like to treat you to a meal, to thank you. Why not invite a beautiful woman to dinner alone? Okay. Zhang Lin agreed immediately. Watching Wang Lulu and Zhang Lin leave one after another, several female employees secretly made gestures of encouragement from behind. Come on, boss. We must take down Mr. Zhang. Chapter 77, Escape with a Beautiful Girl. Wang Lulu glared at them quietly, but her face got even redder for no apparent reason. Of course, it is impossible for Zhang Lin to let a woman treat him, let alone someone with a beauty score of over 90 points. The two of them went to an izakaya that Zhang Lin often visited, which was extremely private. Mr. Zhang, are you sure you want to eat here? Wang Lulu sat down and accidentally glanced at the menu, her eyes widened immediately. What kind of eel rice costs 6,000 yuan? Even something made of gold can't be that expensive, right? Zhang Lin couldn't help laughing when he saw the surprised expression on Wang Lulu's professional face. It seems that she really thinks that I want her to pay? Zhang Lin pretended to be serious and asked back, is it not possible? Although Wang Lulu felt a little painful, she still forced a smile thinking about Zhang Lin's investment in the company. Of course, no problem. Please order. Since the beauty said so, Zhang Lin naturally did not hesitate to pick up the menu and said to the waiter. 2 servings of 5A grade beef, a tempura set meal, and premium sake. The more Wang Lulu listened to Zhang Lin announcing the dishes, the more painful she felt, but she could only comfort herself. There's nothing we can do about it, Zhang Lin's consumption level is just so high. Forget it. Just think of it as a chance to splurge. Soon, high-end Japanese dishes were served one by one. Smelling the aroma of the food, Wang Lulu stopped hesitating and started to eat it. Tasty. Wang Lulu picked up a slice of fatty beef from sukiyaki and put it into her mouth. It almost melted in her mouth. Her eyes suddenly lit up, and she looked at Zhang Lin with an expression full of surprise. Zhang Lin also discovered that this woman is completely two different people at work and in private. At work, he calls me Mr. Zhang in a very serious manner, but in private, he unconsciously reveals his cute side. Seeing Zhang Lin staring at her, Wang Lulu realized that her reaction seemed a bit extreme. To be honest, she and Zhang Lin had only met twice. Maybe it was because Zhang Lin's attitude made people feel too safe, so she unconsciously revealed her true self. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. Wang Lulu bit her lower lip and said a little embarrassedly. Zhang Lin picked up the meat slices for her and put them in the bowl. It's okay, I think you're cute like this.
She is already in her 30s, yet she is still praised for being cute by someone younger than her. Wang Lulu looked at Zhang Lin through the mist rising from the pot, her heart beating wildly.
Is this the feeling of being moved?
This was the first time Wang Lulu had such an experience in her life, and she felt shy and nervous. Indeed, from a woman's perspective, Zhang Lin is indeed handsome. But the other party is so much younger than me, and he is also an investor in the company.
Is it really possible for the two of them?
Thinking of this, Wang Lulu's heart, which had been beating wildly, calmed down a lot. At this moment, a pair of strong hands suddenly touched Wang Lulu's face.
Ah!
Wang Lulu stared at Zhang Lin in front of her with wide eyes. His handsome face was so close to her. The tables in this kind of Japanese izakaya are very narrow, and two people sit facing each other on their knees. Zhang Lin straightened up, looked down at Wang Lulu, and said calmly, "There's something at the corner of your mouth." As he spoke, he gently stroked the corner of her mouth with his thumb and caressed it again as if unconsciously.
Wang Lulu only felt an electric shock on her body. For a moment, she just stared at Zhang Lin blankly, until Zhang Lin sat back down, and then she reacted. Oh.
Wang Lulu suppressed her excitement and lowered her head, not daring to look at Zhang Lin. The two continued to eat, and an ambiguous atmosphere quietly rose in the small box. Zhang Lin looked at Wang Lulu and smiled. "I just overheard some gossip from some little girls in the company, saying that Wang Lulu has never been in a relationship."
She looks so innocent. Does it really seem like it's real? Not bad. I just found a company to invest in and actually opened a blind box.
Wang Lulu had no idea that all her emotions were easily controlled by Zhang Lin. She just felt that her heart was beating too fast, but she always couldn't help but want to sneak a peek at Zhang Lin.
Wait until they have finished their meal.
Wang Lulu took a look at the long bill printed out next to her.
This meal cost nearly 10,000 yuan.
But since we are inviting Zhang Lin to eat, it is worth it.
Mr. Zhang, I'm going to pay the bill first.
As she spoke, she was about to stand up, leaning on the table to pay. But Zhang Lin suddenly reached out and grabbed her arm. "I come to this store often. I know a place where we can sneak out.
Do you want me to show you?"
Ah.
Wang Lulu was a little confused.
"Mr. Zhang, this is..." Before he could finish his words, Zhang Lin had already pulled Wang Lulu out. Walking through the long corridor outside the box, I came directly to a small door in the back kitchen.
"Mr. Zhang?" Wang Lulu was about to ask.
But the next second, Zhang Lin's speed suddenly increased, and he pulled her directly through the small door and ran outside. "Hurry up, or we'll be discovered." Zhang Lin actually wanted to run away with her. Wang Lulu was shocked for a moment, but was pulled forward. "Mr. Zhang, this is not possible. We still have to go back and pay the money, Mr. Zhang." But Zhang Lin didn't care what she said and just kept pulling her to run.
"It seems like someone is chasing us, let's go."
Until they hid in the alley behind, Zhang Lin pulled him in and hid inside. The alley is so narrow that only one person can barely pass through, so two people can only squeeze in face to face. Wang Lulu was breathing heavily, her chest heaving up and down violently. It was not only because she was running, but also because she was nervous. She had never done such an outrageous thing since she was a child. Sweet sweat dripped down the beauty's forehead, making her look even more adorable. "Don't make any noise, or you'll be discovered by the people chasing after you." Zhang Lin deliberately lowered his voice and whispered in Wang Lulu's ear.
The magnetic sound entered my ears, and the erupting breath went down along the auricle. Wang Lulu trembled inexplicably and looked at Zhang Lin in front of her.
Some people say that in times of danger, adrenaline is the best way to stimulate emotions. It was obvious that Zhang Lin had just taken him to do something so dangerous. But in Wang Lulu's eyes, Zhang Lin now is inexplicably full of masculine charm. The two of them were so close that their breaths intertwined. They only needed to tiptoe a little to be close to each other. Wang Lulu raised her chin unconsciously, as if she was bewitched by something. Zhang Lin suddenly stood up straight and looked at her from top to bottom.
The distance between the two of them instantly widened, and Wang Lulu was brought back to reality. Zhang Lin gave a wicked smile. "Actually, I've already paid the money. How about it? Is it interesting?" Only then did Wang Lulu react. How could Zhang Lin, who was so rich, run away from paying? It was obvious that he was playing a trick on her. "Zhang Lin."
It was the first time she called Zhang Lin by his name, her tone full of coquettishness.
Chapter 78, Capture Wang Lulu.
Zhang Lin lowered his head with a smile in his eyes. What's wrong?
The deep pupils seemed to suck Wang Lulu in.
She put her hands on Zhang Lin's body, and for a moment she was a little distracted. When she was in school, she was always the top student in the class and never had any idea of falling in love prematurely. Until I went to college and graduated from graduate school, I had never had a boyfriend and had never had a crush on anyone.
Although many men expressed their dislike for her, Wang Lulu was determined to establish her own brand first. It has been delayed until now. For the first time, Wang Lulu felt the throbbing feeling on a young man like Zhang Lin. Maybe I can be brave for once.
Wang Lulu suddenly stood on tiptoe and put her lips to Zhang Lin's mouth.
The two of them instantly bonded.
The beauty offered a kiss on her own initiative, so Zhang Lin naturally did not hesitate and immediately took the initiative.
Holding the back of Wang Lulu's head, he continued to deepen the kiss. A few minutes later, when Wang Lulu was pulled out of the alley by Zhang Lin, she was already out of breath.
One button of the shirt had been unbuttoned, which showed how intense the incident was.
Zhang Lin didn't expect Wang Lulu to be so bold.
It seems that the longer a girl suppresses herself, the more passionate she becomes. Sometimes he doesn't even need to conquer these women, he can conquer them on his own.
Walk.
Zhang Lin picked up the beauty in his arms and carried her horizontally, then walked straight to a nearby 5-star hotel.
Ah!
The sudden feeling of weightlessness made Wang Lulu scream. Her heart was beating wildly, and she subconsciously hugged Zhang Lin's neck and leaned her head on his strong arms.
Maybe I should be brave sometimes. Early the next morning, I have something else to do.
If you have anything else at the company, please contact me anytime.
I'm leaving now.
Zhang Lin was standing beside the bed, tying his tie. He had someone deliver this to the hotel temporarily, as the things from yesterday were already scattered all over the floor because the excitement was so intense. Wang Lulu was lying on the big white bed in the hotel, the quilt covering her face, leaving only a pair of shy eyes exposed.
And underneath is snow-white skin covered with red marks. Wang Lulu looked at Zhang Lin secretly, feeling extremely shy.
Yesterday, she really gave herself completely to this young man.
The experience was indescribable.
It was also the first time that Wang Lulu felt what it meant to be nourished by a man.
No wonder the girls in the company always told her to find a boyfriend. Seeing Zhang Lin about to leave, Wang Lulu suddenly felt reluctant. Are you leaving so soon? After all, he was her first man, and they had spent a night together yesterday.
Zhang Lin curled his lips and smiled.
Why? Can't bear to leave me?
Since the beauty had been so proactive yesterday, he naturally had no reason to refuse.
Originally, Zhang Lin had never thought of recruiting Wang Lulu under his wing.
He had no shortage of beautiful women around him anyway, he just wanted to invest in a beautiful woman.
But I didn't expect to open such a big blind box, not bad.
Wang Lulu nodded shyly, not hiding her dependence on Zhang Lin.
This beauty's shy and lovely look is really lovable. If I didn't have some serious business today, otherwise.
Zhang Lin bent down and rubbed her head.
Don't worry, I'll come find you when I'm done. I've ordered breakfast for you, eat it before going home.
Everything Zhang Lin does is so considerate and thoughtful, just like a perfect boyfriend.
Wang Lulu felt inexplicably uncomfortable.
Of course she knew that there was a huge difference between her and Zhang Lin, and it was even more impossible for her to become Zhang Lin's official girlfriend. This kind of relationship was enough to make her happy, but she still felt a little uncomfortable. Wang Lulu sat up tiredly, and the pain in her body made her face blush again.
Zhang Lin was so fierce last night. He had said it many times.
Complaining silently in her heart, she turned around and saw a check left on the bedside table.
The amount above is 1 million.
On the other side, in the Jiang family's mansion, Jiang Ruoshi, wearing a bathrobe from a luxury brand, slowly walked down from the room on the second floor. In the kitchen, top chefs are preparing breakfast to suit the tastes of different hosts. Seeing her daughter coming over, Jiang Yuyan put down the knife and fork in her hand.
Why did you get up so early today? Do you have a date?
Jiang Ruoshi blushed and shared it with her mother without any hesitation.
Mom, do you still remember Zhang Lin? I'm going on a date with him today. Zhang Lin? Jiang Yuyan raised her eyebrows.
She was quite impressed by the young man Zhang Lin. He really has the charisma of a man, no wonder he has bewitched his daughter so much.
Then have fun.
Also, never give any man the chance to hurt you. After all, she was her own daughter, so Jiang Yuyan still remembered to give her some advice.
Jiang Ruoshi nodded obediently. Don't worry, Mom, I get it.
Jiang Yuyan finished her breakfast, wiped the corners of her mouth, and was about to go upstairs to rest. But after Jiang Ruoshi saw a message on her mobile phone, she suddenly stood up with an angry look on her face.
Zhang Lin, you really pissed me off.
I heard my daughter calling out Zhang Lin's name again, but the emotion was completely different from the sweet anticipation just now.
Jiang Yuyan raised her eyebrows. Oh, what's wrong?
Jiang Ruoshi showed the message in her hand directly to her mother.
Mom, my private detective told me that Zhang Lin went to a 5-star hotel with a woman again yesterday. Inside the photo.
In addition to Zhang Lin, there was also a girl wearing an OL professional uniform. Princess Zhang Lin carried her into a 5-star hotel.
So what happened last night is self-evident. No wonder her daughter was so angry. Jiang Yuyan felt amused. Didn't you say that you two were just taking what you wanted from each other and that you wouldn't be serious about anything? Why are you so concerned about Zhang Lin sleeping with other women?
When Jiang Yuyan heard her mother had exposed her little thoughts, her face turned red immediately, but she still spoke firmly.
I don't care. Since Zhang Lin wants to mess around with other women, I want him too.
After saying that, she put away her phone and went upstairs quickly, ready to change her clothes.
I must take revenge on Zhang Lin.
Jiang Ruoshi sat in the restaurant and shook her head helplessly.
They are indeed young people, so interesting when they get angry. But,
after all, she is her own daughter. Jiang Yuyan will not really allow Zhang Lin to bully her.
Inside the age replenishing and rejuvenating beauty company. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
Zhang Lin was just about to discuss acquisitions and mergers with them when his cell phone suddenly rang.
I'm going to take a call.
The company's head, Wang Chuancheng, quickly said with a flattering look on his face. Mr. Zhang, please help yourself.
If you have any needs, please feel free to ask. Chapter 79 The Angry Miss.
The overall environment of the beauty market is not good now, and their company is on the verge of going out of business. This beauty brand was founded by himself, and Wang Chuanqing feels a little sorry to close it down. But I am more worried about the employees who have followed me all the way. Unexpectedly, today they suddenly received a message from Zhang Lin saying that he was interested in acquiring their company. Zhang Lin walked to the door to answer the phone and found that it was an unfamiliar number. After the call was connected, a somewhat familiar female voice came from the other end of the line.
Zhang Lin, do you still remember me? The voice was tender and had the charm unique to a mature woman.
Almost immediately, Zhang Lin thought of Jiang Yuyan's mature and charming face and figure.
Ms. Jiang?
Zhang Lin was quite surprised. After the shopping spree at the luxury store, he never expected that the other party would contact him on their own initiative.
Zhang Lin was not stupid enough to ask Jiang Yuyan directly where she got his contact information. With the other party's skills, these are naturally not difficult tasks. Jiang Yuyan also went straight to the point. I know about you and my daughter. I'll tell you directly if there's anything.
She's jealous of your affair with another woman today, so she might be acting like a little girl. The reason why she chose to tell Zhang Lin was because she believed that Zhang Lin could handle the matter maturely.
After all, his daughter Jiang Yuyan knows it very well.
Although she is 20 years old, her mentality is no different from that of a little girl and she is likely to do anything out of the ordinary. The spoiled young lady who has been pampered by her family since she was young needs to be pampered all the time.
Zhang Lin felt a headache when he heard this.
Miss Jiang Ruoshi is different from the other women around him.
She keeps chasing him not for money. I really don't dare to let her go. Okay, Ms. Jiang, I understand. Don't worry.
Zhang Lin agreed in a very calm tone.
Jiang Yuyan felt even more satisfied with him. He was indeed a man that both she and her daughter liked. Good.
After hanging up the phone, Zhang Lin returned to the office.
Mr. Zhang, you're back? Wang Chuancheng came forward immediately and wanted to introduce the company's situation.
But Zhang Lin didn't have time to listen to his nonsense and directly wrote out the check.
I will use 20 million to acquire your company.
All I ask is that all employees remain in place and that your production lines be restarted to produce other products. Hearing Zhang Lin's straightforward voice, Wang Chuancheng was stunned for a moment. There was actually someone willing to acquire their company while retaining their employees, and the price offered was so good.
Why? Are you not satisfied with the price?
Zhang Lin turned and looked at him.
Wang Chuancheng finally reacted and shook his head excitedly. Mr. Zhang, thank you for acquiring our company.
I was originally worried about whether these employees would stay or leave. It seems that they will definitely get better development under your leadership. It seems that Dao is a good boss. Zhang Lin thought for a while and said, "Then you should not leave, just keep your original jobs. As for which company we will cooperate with for merger, I will inform you later." At this moment, Wang Chuanqing was so excited that he could not describe it. He was simply ecstatic. Who would have thought that I would be so lucky to meet such a generous investor like Zhang Lin? Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. We will definitely run the company well and will not let you down. Zhang Lin waved his hand without saying anything and left the beauty company. This beauty company was naturally his gift to Wang Lulu. Wang Lulu's company has good products, and this company has a complete production line. The two will naturally develop better after the merger. Since you have had a relationship with the other party, you have to give him/her the treatment she deserves. The check for 100,000 in the morning was just for Wang Lulu to buy some small things and have some fun. However, the one who is in more trouble now is Jiang Ruoshi. Zhang Lin felt a headache whenever he thought of this rich young lady. After leaving the office building, Zhang Lin was still thinking about where to find the eldest lady. Unexpectedly, I saw a post from her on WeChat Moments, which also included her location. Humph, there are plenty of people to accompany me. In the picture, Jiang Ruoshi is leaning on a pool table, with a dozen billiard assistants standing in a row beside her. Although they are billiard assistant coaches, these men are more stylishly dressed than each other. Just like some female teaching assistants wearing black ribbons and rabbit ears, those who understand will know what the money is for. You brought the location tracking software with you, are you afraid that I won't be able to find it? Zhang Lin was speechless for a moment, then he turned the steering wheel and drove to the luxurious billiard hall in Haicheng. In the billiard hall, Jiang Ruoshi sat on the leather sofa next to her with her legs crossed, her eyes fixed on her circle of friends. Damn Zhang Lin, stinky Zhang Lin, have you seen the circle of friends? I've been playing billiards with other men, don't you care? Originally, she wanted to use this trick to piss off Zhang Lin, but she didn't expect that it would make herself even more angry instead. Humph. I don't care. Jiang Ruoshi turned off her phone and threw it aside, sulking to herself. The teaching assistant boy next to her had already been eager to make a move when he saw such a beautiful and wealthy young lady. Seeing the other party put down his phone, several men immediately came over. Beautiful lady, you have ordered our top assistant teacher. Who would you like to accompany you? Looking at the men standing in a row in front of me, some of them even had makeup on their faces. Jiang Ruoshi wrinkled her nose in disdain and spoke bluntly. Can you please move away a little? You're blocking me. These billiards assistants are called assistants, but in fact they are hired according to the standards of male models. For other ordinary women, he might be a man of decent quality. But to Jiang Ruoshi, they were all a bunch of ugly monsters, not as good as one of Zhang Lin's fingers. She called these people over just to take pictures and annoy Zhang Lin. Just when Jiang Ruoshi was so angry that she wanted to call Zhang Lin directly to question him. Finally, the door of the box was pushed open. Zhang Lin, tall and straight, appeared at the door in a suit and tie. Jiang Ruoshi was originally still angry with Zhang Lin, but when she saw this handsome face, her anger was mostly gone. He is worthy of being the man this lady likes. Zhang Lin stood at the door and saw the eldest lady sitting inside. He became even more speechless. How childish does one have to be to come up with such a way to retaliate against oneself? Your mother asked me to call you home for dinner. Let's go. Zhang Lin walked up to Jiang Ruoshi and extended his hand to her. Jiang Ruoshi was still arrogant and clasped her arms. No, who dared you to do something wrong behind my back? You can let me go home with you, unless. Chapter 80, Billiards Game. Jiang Ruoshi smiled slyly and continued, unless you can beat all of them. I was jealous, so how could I let Zhang Lin go so easily? After saying this, she looked at the billiard sparring partners present, and her tone became much colder. If you can beat him, I'll give you 100,000 each. If you can't beat him, you won't get a penny. When the other men present heard this, their desire to win suddenly increased. Although they were recruited according to the standards of male models, they have also received formal billiards training, otherwise they would not have been able to charge such high fees. How could a businessman like Zhang Lin, dressed in a suit and tie, possibly beat them in playing billiards? Just thinking that if he beat Zhang Lin, he would be able to get a prize of 100,000 yuan and also win the favor of this rich and beautiful girl. Several sparring partners are full of fighting spirit.
Don't worry, Miss Jiang, we will definitely do our best.
Yes, we still have confidence in billiards. Zhang Lin's expression turned cold, and he was willing to come over to coax Zhang Ruoshi. It's just because the two of them had had sex before, but if the other party wants to go further, there is no shortage of women around him.
Whatever. I just came to see you after receiving a call from your mother. If you have nothing else to do, I'll leave first.
Having said that, Zhang Lin turned around and prepared to leave.
How could a man let a woman affect the speed at which he draws his sword?
When Zhang Ruoshi saw Zhang Lin was about to leave, she immediately stood up and blocked Zhang Lin.
Don't you want to comfort me?
The girl's face wrinkled and her eyes looked pitiful, which made people feel pity for her.
Zhang Ruoshi has been a spoiled young lady since she was young. Has she ever shown such emotions in front of outsiders?
It can be seen that she really likes Zhang Lin. Seeing that Zhang Lin was so ungrateful, the other sparring partners all surrounded Zhang Ruoshi.
Miss Jiang, if he doesn't want to, it's the same if we accompany you.
Yeah, our billiard skills are definitely better than his. But Zhang Ruoshi ignored them and just kept grabbing Zhang Lin's arm and shaking it like a coquettish person.
Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin sighed.
He really had no choice but to throw this girl among the men.
Okay, just this once, and never again.
A woman's jealous behavior could be considered a pleasure once or twice, but if it happened too often, Zhang Lin would not be able to serve her. Zhang Ruoshi immediately smiled when she heard that Zhang Lin was willing to compete with other men for her.
Good.
The rules of the competition are also very simple.
Zhang Lin is the champion and the sparring partners come up one by one. Who's going to be the first one?
Zhang Lin took off his suit jacket, unbuttoned his cuffs and rolled up his sleeves. The exposed arms have strong and smooth lines, which shows that she exercises regularly. Zhang Ruoshi sat on the sofa next to him and watched, her eyes fixed on Zhang Lin. Come to think of it, I have never seen Zhang Lin play billiards. The first billiards sparring partner raised his hand confidently and walked forward.
I'll do it.
He just couldn't believe that even though he had received professional training, he couldn't beat an amateur like Zhang Lin. The sparring partner was the first to serve, and after hitting the cue ball, the balls on the table scattered.
Zhang Lin tried the feel of the club.
I have been busy recently and haven't played billiards for a long time. I wonder if I have lost my rustiness. Thinking of this, he had already hit the cue ball and ball number 1 hard.
Bang!
With the crisp sound of the balls colliding with each other, ball number 1 rolled accurately into the ball bag. When Zhang Ruoshi saw this scene, she immediately clapped happily.
Nice shot! At first she really didn't know that Zhang Lin could play billiards, and his posture was quite standard. Zhang Lin concentrated on the second ball. Bang! Another accurate hole-in-one.
When the billiard sparring partner next to him saw this, his face instantly turned ugly. I thought Zhang Lin would never be able to play billiards, but I didn't expect his technique to be so standard. It's okay, it's just 2 goals, I can still score them back. The billiard sparring partner could only comfort himself in this way, keeping his eyes fixed on Zhang Lin. But Zhang Lin didn't give him any chance to shoot, and the balls went into the hole one after another. Soon, all the colorful balls belonging to Zhang Lin on the table were cleared away. Only the last 8 ball is left.
Gudong!
The sparring partner swallowed hard and stared at Zhang Lin's movements. Zhang Ruoshi also looked at Zhang Lin with a nervous and expectant expression. Zhang Lin, come on, it's the last ball. Zhang Lin rubbed some powder on the tip of the billiard stick and then bent down. Aim, exert force, and enter the hole, everything is done in one go. 1 shot clear. The other sparring partners didn't expect Zhang Lin to be so strong and they gasped.
Great! Zhang Lin!
Zhang Ruoshi even jumped up with joy and clapped her hands. I didn't expect Zhang Lin to be so good at playing billiards, he is so charming.
Zhang Lin turned around and smiled at her with a very unbridled expression. How about it?
Zhang Ruoshi was completely conquered by Zhang Lin's charm. She rushed over and hugged his neck. Zhang Lin threw the golf club aside and hugged the woman in his arms. The two of them looked so sweet and happy that they almost blinded the faces of the sparring partners around them. It has come to this, how could they not see clearly that they have become the object of interest for a young couple?
Why would he need to fight them one by one?
Zhang Lin's strength alone was enough to kill them all instantly. Miss Jiang, we have something to do, so we'll leave first. The leading sparring partner walked out dejectedly, and the others also broke through and left. Zhang Ruoshi, however, had no intention of paying any attention to them and just held Zhang Lin's face and praised him.
Zhang Lin, how come you are so amazing? How come you know everything? The admiration of a young girl is so easy.
Zhang Lin carried the person to the sofa next to him and sat down, feeling the warmth and softness in his arms.
You're not angry now?
Zhang Ruoshi shook her head violently and said coquettishly.
Who told you to be with another woman and ignore me?
In fact, she did all this just to attract Zhang Lin's attention. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows.
Who told you I was with another woman?
When Zhang Ruoshi mentioned this, she suddenly felt guilty. After all, it was she who hired a private detective to secretly follow Zhang Lin and asked him to report all his itinerary to her. This. As soon as Zhang Lin heard this, he roughly guessed what this young lady had done behind his back, and he was almost laughing out of anger.
This is just the first time. It won't happen again. Got it?
Zhang Ruoshi stuck out her tongue and agreed obediently.
Okay, I understand.
It's rare for the young lady to be so quiet. The two of them stayed together quietly for a while, enjoying the beautiful time alone.
Chapter 81, Fun on the Pool Table. Walk. Zhang Lin suddenly stood up.
Zhang Ruoshi in his arms was frightened and subconsciously hugged him tightly.
Where are you going?
Zhang Lin carried her directly onto the pool table next to him, then supported himself with his hands on both sides.
The two of them are very close.
Zhang Ruoshi's heart suddenly started beating fast. Seeing Zhang Lin slowly approaching, she closed her eyes involuntarily and pouting her lips subconsciously. But after a long time, the long-awaited kiss still did not come. Zhang Ruoshi opened her eyes in confusion and met Zhang Lin's teasing gaze.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Zhang Ruoshi then realized that Zhang Lin had played a trick on her, and she punched him on the shoulder in anger.
You're teasing me.
This little force was naturally of no pain to Zhang Lin, on the contrary it was very comfortable.
He grabbed Zhang Ruoshi's hand and kissed it directly this time.
The two of them sat and stood beside the pool table, kissing deeply for a long time.
Wait until Zhang Lin lets go.
Zhang Ruoshi's face had turned red and she was short of breath from being kissed so much that she could only lean in Zhang Lin's arms and breathe softly.
Who?
Zhang Lin looked at the girl's rosy cheeks, felt even more fond of her, and touched her face.
Didn't you say you wanted to learn billiards? Am I qualified to be your sparring partner?
When Zhang Ruoshi heard this, her eyes lit up.
Yes.
In fact, she had no interest in billiards, and this place was just recommended to her by a friend so that she could come here to make Zhang Lin jealous. But after seeing Zhang Lin's handsome clear shot just now, Zhang Ruoshi suddenly thought it would be good to learn from him. Zhang Lin has such good skills, he can definitely teach me well. Billiards is mainly divided into 8-ball and 9-ball. Zhang Lin first briefly explained the rules of billiards to Zhang Ruoshi, and then began to practice.
Bend your waist a little, and then stretch your arms straight.
Zhang Ruoshi held the cue and leaned on the pool table. Zhang Lin taught her step by step, and their bodies were pressed tightly together.
Zhang Ruoshi was originally petite and cute, and Zhang Lin almost completely covered her. Are you teaching billiards or playing hooligan?
Zhang Ruoshi was stunned for a moment when she suddenly felt something pressing against her lower back. When she realized what it was, her face suddenly turned red.
This stinky Zhang Lin. What are you thinking about when you teach yourself?
Zhang Ruoshi blushed and nudged Zhang Lin with her elbow.
What are you doing? Teach me well.
Zhang Lin let go of his hand with an innocent look on his face. Who told you to lie down here?
I can't do anything about it.
I am not Lu Xiaohui.
Who can resist seeing a beautiful woman lying next to the table with her buttocks raised?
Zhang Ruoshi snorted and gave him a warning look.
Okay, stand aside and I'll do it myself.
Zhang Lin walked to the side with his hands raised, looking helpless.
Okay, do it yourself, come on.
It seemed very easy when Zhang Ruoshi watched Zhang Lin fight just now, but when she tried it herself she found out that it was not that easy.
I was clearly aiming, but either I missed the target or I couldn't even touch the ball. She usually missed the target after several attempts, which made her very angry. I'm so mad. Is this ball deliberately going against me?
Zhang Ruoshi was so angry that she threw the golf club away, clasped her arms and started to sulk.
Zhang Lin was watching from the side and almost laughed to death, but he couldn't laugh out loud.
Ha. It is really fun to watch a novice playing billiards, especially this silly beauty who plays with such vigor. But if I really laughed, the young lady would probably get even angrier, and I almost got internal injuries from holding it in.
Ahem. Okay, let me teach you. Zhang Lin cleared his throat and walked forward. He grabbed Zhang Ruoxi's hands and led her back to the pool table. The chi sinks into Dantian, the man and the stick become one, and then the big hands wrapped around the small hands, and they held the club together with force. Bang! Into the hole. Seeing the ball rolling into the hole, Zhang Ruoxi immediately cried out in surprise. It's in! Zhang Lin looked down at the girl's surprised and happy expression, and his heart softened. Zhang Ruoxi was different from the other women around him. She had more of a child's innocence, which often made it difficult for him to be cruel to her. Zhang Ruoxi felt inexplicably embarrassed when she realized that Zhang Lin was staring at her. What are you looking at? Zhang Lin did not hide his love for her at all. I'm looking at you, you're so beautiful. Zhang Ruoxi's face suddenly turned redder. Originally, she was thinking of making Zhang Lin jealous and angry today. But as long as Zhang Lin showed a little bit of charm, she couldn't help but be intoxicated by it. Zhang Ruoxi turned between Zhang Lin and the pool table and gave him a kiss. The two of them kissed for a long time again, until they were finally interrupted by a rapid ring of a cell phone. Ring, ring, ring. At first, neither of them wanted to respond, but the ringing persisted. Ring, ring, ring. Zhang Lin frowned, wondering who would disturb him at this time. Zhang Ruoxi had been completely immersed in it and it took her a moment to react. It seems like my cell phone is ringing. Zhang Lin stepped aside and said, You answer the phone first. Anyway, they both have plenty of time and there is no rush, and this scene is not convenient. Zhang Ruoxi's lips were kissed red as she took out her cell phone from her pocket, also looking a little dissatisfied. This call came at a really bad time. But after seeing who was calling, Zhang Ruoxi quickly answered the phone and spoke with some guilt. Mom? Zhang Yuyan on the other end of the phone saw that her daughter answered the call so late and guessed what had happened. Oh, I don't even have time to spend with Zhang Lin and answer my mom's phone call. When Zhang Ruoxi heard this, her shy face turned even redder and she spoke in a coquettish tone. Mom. Snort. After all, Zhang Yuyan was an experienced person, so she didn't say much. Okay, I hope you two are okay. Mom has reserved a table for you at the restaurant. Come over and bring your Zhang Lin and me to have a meal. After saying that, she hung up the phone. Zhang Ruoxi turned to look at Zhang Lin, my mother wants to have dinner with you. Zhang Yuyan? Thinking of that beautiful woman with a sexy body and bold behavior. Zhang Lin naturally did not refuse and nodded casually. Okay. According to the address given by Zhang Yuyan, Zhang Lin drove Zhang Ruoxi to Wangchun Restaurant. This is a high-end membership restaurant, and only real VIP customers can come in. As soon as the waiter at the door saw Zhang Ruoxi, he immediately came over with a smile on his face. Hello, Miss Zhang, your mother is already upstairs. Chapter 82, Mother and Daughter, each with their own thoughts. Zhang Ruoxi nodded and took Zhang Lin to the private room they usually went to. Inside the box, Zhang Yuyan had already ordered the dishes and was looking at the report while waiting for her daughter to come over. Mom, I'm here. As soon as Zhang Ruoxi entered the box, she couldn't wait to speak loudly. The relationship between mother and daughter has always been good, so she still wants to formally introduce Zhang Lin to her mother. Zhang Yuyan was wearing glasses and looked up when she heard this, and saw Zhang Lin standing next to her daughter. Zhang Lin, we meet again. At the same time, Zhang Lin was also looking at Zhang Yuyan. Zhang Yuyan had obviously just changed her clothes and came out to eat, wearing comfortable casual clothes. With her carefully maintained curly hair loose, she exudes the temperament of a mature woman. The black-framed wire glasses on her face highlight her mature charm. Thinking of the other party's seductive posture towards him in the swimming pool, Zhang Lin already had a rough idea in his mind. With a good-for-nothing ex-husband, Zhang Yuyan is a career-oriented woman, but she is inevitably empty on the emotional and spiritual level. This kind of woman is also very interesting to capture. She and Zhang Ruoxi are mother and daughter. Zhang Lin smiled generously, walked forward, and extended his hand to Zhang Yuyan. Hello, Miss Zhang. Fearing that her mother would embarrass Zhang Lin, Zhang Ruoxi quickly winked at Zhang Yuyan. She knew that Zhang Lin and her mother had had a minor conflict in the mall before, and she wanted to take this opportunity to help the two resolve it. Zhang Yuyan looked at Zhang Lin deeply, shook hands with him, and then asked the two to sit down. I ordered what you like, Zhang Lin, take a look at what you want to eat and then order it yourself. Seeing the two of them shaking hands and making peace, Zhang Ruoxi was immediately happy. She was so naive that she didn't notice the undercurrent between Zhang Lin and his mother.
She sat down and happily prepared to eat.
Zhang Lin, this restaurant is my favorite. The pigeons they cook are especially delicious. You can try some later.
Zhang Linkai withdrew his gaze from Jiang Yuyan's face and nodded casually.
Good. The three parties having the meal had different thoughts. Zhang Ruoxi was full and wiped her mouth. I'm going to the bathroom. Having said that, he stood up. Zhang Lin also stood up. Do you want me to go with you?
Seeing that Zhang Lin cared about her so much, Zhang Ruoxi was immediately much happier, but she still said,
No, I'll be back soon. You can talk to my mother more.
As he said this, he winked at Zhang Lin.
After all, on one side is the person you love, and on the other side is your mother.
Zhang Ruoxi still hopes that the two of them can have a good relationship. So, Zhang Lin and Zhang Yuyan were the only ones left in the box. Zhang Yuyan picked up a piece of meat, put it in her mouth, and chewed it slowly. Her lips are rosy, and her back and forth movements are full of temptation. Afterwards, Zhang Yuyan suddenly put her hand on the zipper of her sportswear top.
Why is it a bit hot in the box?
As she spoke, she slowly pulled down the zipper, revealing what she was wearing underneath.
She was only wearing a black lace bra underneath.
When Zhang Lin saw the scene, his eyes instantly became much deeper. The black lace forms a sharp contrast with Zhang Yuyan's snow-white skin, with a strong visual impact. I have to say that this kind of beauty that is built with money is well maintained. Even though she has given birth, her skin is still as white as cream, and she has the special temperament of a mature woman.
Zhang Yuyan performed the movements while watching Zhang Lin's reaction, with a smile on her lips. You are still young after all. Ms. Zhang, what do you mean? Zhang Lin adjusted his sitting position and asked expressionlessly. Zhang Yuyan raised her eyebrows. Oh, I just feel a little hot, is that okay?
She then fanned herself twice with her hands and bit her lower lip, as if she was feeling extremely hot.
I don't believe you can bear it. The hint is so obvious.
If you can endure it any longer, you'd not be a man. Zhang Lin suddenly stood up and walked to Zhang Yuyan, pinched her chin and kissed her.
Obviously, Zhang Yuyan did not expect Zhang Lin to be so bold, and subconsciously looked towards the door. Ruoxi is still in the bathroom and may come back at any time.
Zhang Yuyan tried to push Zhang Lin away with her hands, but soon she was immersed in Zhang Lin's skillful techniques. It had been so long since she had such an extreme experience, and her whole body softened. The taste is really special.
Zhang Lin's hand also followed the outline of the underwear and slowly moved down. Da-da-day.
Suddenly, there were footsteps at the door. Their box is at the innermost part, so the only one who could come back at this time is Ruoxi.
Zhang Yuyan's eyes suddenly widened and she quickly looked at Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin also quickly let go of his hand and sat back in his seat. When Zhang Ruoxi pushed the door open and came in, she saw her mother and Zhang Lin sitting on either side eating.
But the weird thing is,
Zhang Ruoxi asked, looking at her mother's rosy face.
Mom, are you feeling unwell? Why is your face so red?
Zhang Yuyan felt the temperature of her face and pretended to be calm.
Oh, maybe the box is a little hot, it's okay. Zhang Ruoxi didn't think much about it.
She sat back in her seat and picked up her bag.
Since we're almost done eating, let's go.
So the three of them left the restaurant together. Zhang Yuyan glanced at her watch and suddenly said to Zhang Ruoxi,
Don't you have a yoga class today?
Zhang Ruoxi then remembered that she was so busy being angry with Zhang Lin today that she almost forgot about it.
But, oh, forget it. I want to have a good date with Zhang Lin today. Let's do yoga next time.
As she spoke, she put her arm around Zhang Lin and leaned her head on his shoulder like a little bird.
Zhang Yuyan was about to say something else when Zhang Lin suddenly spoke. Actually, I have something else to do this afternoon. Ruoxi, why don't you go to class? I'll accompany you next time.
Ah. Zhang Ruoxi pouted unhappily.
Zhang Lin quickly pinched her soft face and coaxed her. Next time I will spend the whole day with you, okay?
Oh well. Zhang Ruoxi nodded reluctantly. Then I'll just go to yoga class reluctantly.
Zhang Yuyan glanced at Zhang Lin and said, Then I'll leave first. See you next time if there's a chance.
Having said that, she strode away in her high heels.
Zhang Lin drove first and sent Zhang Ruoxi downstairs to the yoga room. Study hard, and I will test the results later. I know this every day. Zhang Ruoxi glared at Zhang Lin angrily. What nonsense are you talking about?
Zhang Lin smiled and waved until he saw her figure completely disappear at the door. Then, without saying a word, he immediately turned the steering wheel and headed straight for the Dihao 5-star hotel.
Chapter 83, The Charm of a Mature Woman.
In the room, Jiang Yuyan had already removed her makeup and was lying on the bed in a bathrobe, waiting quietly. Inside the bathrobe was a set of carefully prepared black lace underwear, the kind with hollowed-out edges.
Bite.
The expected ringing sounded. Jiang Yuyan smiled slightly with her red lips.
Sure enough, it came, and quite quickly. Who? She walked to the door and asked knowingly.
The videophone at the door of the room clearly captured that the person standing at the door was Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin said in a low voice, "Hello, Miss Zhang, this is room service." Quite interesting. Jiang Yuyan opened the door. "I didn't order any room service."
Before she could react, she was picked up by a pair of strong hands.
The
scorching temperature blocked the lips.
Originally Jiang Yuyan wanted to pull with Zhang Lin, but she was soon immersed in Zhang Lin's skillful techniques.
She was not shy at all and responded to Zhang Lin enthusiastically.
The two people's actions became more and more intense.
Zhang Lin closed the door with his foot and carried the person directly into the room.
Ah!
Jiang Yuyan was thrown onto the big bed in the hotel, looking at Zhang Lin, who was dressed in a suit but had red eyes.
"Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be accompanying my daughter on a date?"
Although she said this, her two legs were deliberately rubbing against each other in front of Zhang Lin.
Full of hints.
Zhang Lin took out the room card from his pocket and asked with a smile.
"Ms. Zhang, I just want to ask what this room card is used for?" When in the box, Zhang Lin felt Jiang Yuyan stuffing something into his pocket.
"I didn't expect it was a room card."
Jiang Yuyan also laughed. "I thought you would pretend not to see it for the sake of my daughter." Of course she could see that Zhang Lin was just a playboy.
"So today I made a special call to Zhang Lin to test his attitude towards his daughter Zhang Ruoshi. As long as he treats his daughter well, it doesn't matter if he plays around. Firstly, Zhang Lin's background is definitely not simple, and there will be no harm in making close friends with such a person. Secondly, she herself hadn't met a man who suited her taste so well for a long time.
Women should be nicer to themselves. So what if it has a relationship with my daughter? Anyway, we are all just having fun, so just have fun." Zhang Lin was very angry and pulled his tie to loosen it a little. After all, it was a service that Ms. Zhang personally ordered. How could I dare to refuse? As he said that, he pounced on her, and the two of them soon became entangled together. 2 hours later, Zhang Lin lay on the edge of the bed and lit a cigarette. It is said that women in their 30s and 40s are as fierce as tigers, and this is not an exaggeration. Especially when the bathrobe was taken off, Zhang Lin even suspected that he had been tricked. If I wasn't too energy conscious, I really wouldn't be able to enjoy this enchantress Jiang Yuyan. Give me 1, 2. Jiang Yuyan took a deep breath, turned over and lay on Zhang Lin, taking a deep breath while holding his hand. Comfortable. After they shared a cigarette, they looked at each other and saw the strong desire in each other's eyes. There are many women around Zhang Lin. Basically, they all come for his money, and he is happy to use money to buy these things. Although Zhang Ruoshi doesn't want money, she needs emotional and sentimental value. But there is really no one who does this without seeking anything but temporary happiness. You don't need to let Ruoshi know about this. Just treat her well. In the afternoon, I was still flirting with my daughter in the billiard hall, and in the evening, I was with my mother. This feeling is still a bit exciting." Zhang Lin smiled and put out the cigarette but beside him, "Don't worry." The next day, Zhang Lin called Wang Chuanqing to Planet Beauty and introduced him directly to Wang Lulu. "Lulu, this is the owner of another beauty company. I have acquired their company. They have product lines and everything. In the future, your two families will merge together. If you have any other needs, just let me know." Wang Lulu was stunned when she heard the news. She never expected that Zhang Lin not only invested in them, but also directly acquired a company just to strengthen their brand. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang is so awesome." It was the other employees nearby who reacted and spoke up quickly. With the online sales channel, product sales are now much better. However, if the brand wants to continue operating, it must strengthen its production line. They were originally thinking about how to talk to Mr. Zhang. Zhang Lin thought of preparing the meal in advance and feeding it directly to his mouth. Now he doesn't have to worry about anything. Wang Lulu, the look I gave Zhang Lin was not only filled with emotion, but more of admiration. She also didn't expect Zhang Lin to be so nice. Thank you, Mr. Zhang.
Zhang Lin waved his hand.
Okay, you guys can talk about whatever details you want to discuss. I'm going to the lounge to rest for a while.
Just as he said, as long as she is his woman, he will give her nothing less. What Wang Lulu cares about most is the brand. Although spending a small amount of money to acquire a company can make him so happy, it is not a big deal for Zhang Lin.
Looking at Wang Lulu's appearance, Wang Chuanqing had some guesses in his mind and couldn't help but sigh. So this is a rich man.
He just bought a company for his girlfriend's brand with a wave of his hand. Although I introduced the brand situation to Wang Chuanqing and discussed the next steps. But Wang Lulu's eyes unconsciously ran towards the lounge.
Xiaomei from the marketing department finally couldn't stand it anymore and started to tease. Sister Lulu, if you want to see Mr. Zhang, just go ahead. We won't say anything. Right?
The other girls all laughed as well.
That's right, Sister Lulu, go if you want to. We support you in your brave pursuit of love.
They had already noticed that Sister Lulu had different feelings towards Zhang Lin. The two of them are both good looking and they think they are a perfect match.
Wang Lulu's face turned red immediately, but she still tried to pretend to be dignified. What?
Kobayashi simply pushed her towards the lounge.
Sister Lulu, it's rare for Mr. Zhang to come here, why don't you accompany him on behalf of our company? Taking good care of investors is also one of the responsibilities of the person in charge.
Before Wang Lulu could react, Xiaolin knocked on the door of the lounge.
Knock, knock, knock.
Zhang Lin's voice soon came from inside, come in.
Wang Lulu suddenly became anxious, no, I. But she was pushed directly in, and they didn't forget to close the door considerately. We.
The girls looked at each other and immediately smiled knowingly.
In the lounge.
Looking at Wang Lulu who was suddenly pushed in, Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows.
What do you want to talk to me about? Wang Lulu's face turned red with embarrassment, and she pinched the hem of her clothes helplessly. It's okay, Mr. Zhang, it's just that those girls are too unruly and are making fun of me.
It's all my fault for being too nice to them and not having the authority of a responsible person at all. Zhang Lin roughly guessed what had happened and stood up from the sofa in the lounge.
Why don't I teach you? Chapter 84. Who was that dish? Wang Lulu was stunned for a moment and didn't quite react. Teach me what?
Zhang Lin had already walked up to her and gently stroked her thigh with his hand.
Teach you how to control your subordinates. What? Don't you want to learn?
Wang Lulu was no longer an innocent girl, and she probably guessed what Zhang Lin was up to.
Her face suddenly turned red and she was too embarrassed to speak.
Zhang Lin suddenly grabbed her chin and lifted it up, his tone becoming extremely stern.
Assistant Wang, tell me, why was the report not done well this time?
Wang Lulu was startled by the incident, but after she came to her senses, she quickly bowed her head and apologized.
I'm sorry, Mr. Zhang. It's my negligence. I will pay attention next time.
Only then did Zhang Lin release the hand that was pinching her chin, his expression still cold.
Do you know how much impact this will have on the company? Now recite the company's employee code of conduct for me and remember it well.
At the same time, his other hand was not idle either.
The company does not have any employee code of conduct.
Wang Lulu could only endure it while racking her brains to make up stories.
First, you should treat the company as your home,
Zhang Lin became more and more interested as he watched the woman forcing herself to stand.
Come to think of it, I have never played this kind of game before. Aren't you reciting the employee rules? What noise did you make?
Zhang Lin spoke in a stern tone, but his hands continued to move.
Second, we must put the interests of the company first. Wang Lulu had to be careful not to make too much noise and be heard by the employees outside.
It was extremely difficult to do as Zhang Lin asked.
An hour later. When Wang Lulu came out of the bathroom in the lounge after cleaning,
Zhang Lin had put on his clothes and had returned to his original well-dressed appearance.
If there is anything in the company, please feel free to contact me. Wang Lulu nodded shyly, okay.
Meeting Zhang Lin, a man with so many different ways of playing, was her first taste of the forbidden fruit, and she really got used to it. Especially since Zhang Lin was so handsome and rich, she couldn't help but feel excited. Before Zhang Lin left, he suddenly turned around and said, "By the way, I'll introduce another girl to you next time."
When Zhang Lin first planned to invest in a cosmetics company, he considered Lin Wanyue. Lin Wanyue has always wanted to make a career in the cosmetics industry. After all, she is his woman, and Zhang Lin is reluctant to let her go out and venture around, so he simply sets the table and then lets her come. Hearing this, Wang Lulu's heart suddenly skipped a beat. As expected. Although she always knew that there would never be a woman like her by Zhang Lin's side. But it's still a bit sad to hear it said. Good. Wang Lulu suppressed the sadness in her heart and smiled sensibly. Then he respectfully escorted Zhang Lin out. Seeing that Zhang Lin and the boss came out so late, the employees looked at them with inquiring eyes. Thanks to Zhang Lin's presence, she suppressed the urge to rush up and gossip. Zhang Lin straightened his collar and stood at the door and spoke seriously to Wang Lulu. Please organize the employee guidelines you just summarized and announce them to everyone. After all, the brand will become stronger and stronger in the future, and there will be no order without rules. The other employees were confused when they heard this. It turned out that Mr. Zhang and Sister Lulu were just sorting out the employee guidelines? But Wang Lulu's face suddenly turned red, thinking about the situation in which she had just made up those employee guidelines. Why is Zhang Lin so sinister? She could only glare at Zhang Lin secretly, with anger and resentment in her eyes. Zhang Lin felt even happier after seeing this and left with a happy smile. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm leaving. How could the workers not understand when they saw it? There was definitely something going on. As soon as Zhang Lin left, several little girls immediately surrounded him chattering. Sister Lulu, tell me quickly, what did you and Zhang Song do in there just now? Have you two made any progress now? Listening to her employees' questions one after another, Wang Lulu could only escape as quickly as possible. It seems like we really need to establish some rules, and the first one is that you are not allowed to gossip about your boss's love life. I've been busy dealing with the cosmetics company these days and haven't had time to have fun with the 4 golden flowers. It just so happens that summer is about to begin and the weather is nice. Zhang Lin thought about it and called to book an island hotel near Sanya. Afterwards, he returned to the villa where the 4 of them were. Normally Zhang Lin might stay out overnight if he doesn't come back. The 4 women stayed by themselves. After all, they were close friends and each did their own thing. If Zhang Lin comes back, they will get together again. Honey, I miss you so much. As soon as Zhang Lin returned home, Zhang Jingru was already waiting at the door. Seeing Zhang Lin coming, she first kneeled down to serve him considerately and handed him slippers and then helped him put them on manually. Finally, he couldn't wait to pounce on her and gave her a kiss. Muah! Zhang Lin dragged her by the butt and carried her inside. Song Wanning and others were also waiting inside. Husband. Song Wanning sat at the table with a gentle smile on her lips. Now that you're back, come and try this. I spent the whole day preparing this. All the delicious dishes on the table were made by her. Although Haniran's family had experienced changes, she had lived a life of luxury since childhood. After following Zhang Lin, she had never had to do any housework. Zhang Jingru and Lin Wanyue also can cook and want to develop their careers. Zhang Lin put Zhang Jingru down, then hugged Song Wanning and kissed her on the forehead. So good. Seeing Zhang Lin's partiality, the other 2 women immediately became unhappy. Zhang Lin, why did you only kiss these 2? Haniran walked up to Zhang Lin and shook his arm coquettishly. Zhang Lin had no choice but to kiss them all equally. Can I sit down and eat now? I can only say that sometimes having too many women is not a good thing, although it is convenient for me to have a go. But if a quarrel really breaks out, it will be quite a headache. The 4 girls then sat down with satisfaction. During the meal, Zhang Lin had no chance to be idle. Either one person helped him peel oysters, or another person picked up some leeks for him. He could only try to eat it all. Although the 4 girls were busy with their hands, they were even busier with their feet. Even Zhang Lin couldn't help but gasp when he felt the 4 pairs of white and tender feet on his thighs. It seems that he is the dish? Chapter 85, Preparing to go to Sanya. Okay, go get ready, I'll take a break. Zhang Lin stood up and put down the 4 pairs of feet on his thighs with some fear. Having just eaten dozens of oysters, he didn't want to do strenuous exercise so soon. Haniran pouted with some dissatisfaction, but still stood up from Zhang Lin obediently. Zhang Lin patted the sofa and called Lin Wanyue over. Yeah, come here. When Lin Wanyue heard Zhang Lin calling her, she immediately walked over with a happy look on her face. But she didn't sit down on the sofa. Instead, she sat on Zhang Lin's legs and put her arms around his neck. Hubby, what's wrong?
Zhang Lin took advantage of the situation and took advantage of her while speaking.
Didn't you want to start a cosmetics company? I've already made the contact for you.
When Lin Wanyue heard this, she showed a surprised expression as expected.
Really? I've heard of the brand Planet Beauty before. She is determined to create a niche for herself in the skincare and cosmetics industry.
But it is obviously impossible to rely on himself alone, so he came to Zhang Lin for help.
What Zhang Lin meant was to let Lin Wanyue try it on Planet Beauty first. Wait until the time is right to switch from beauty products to skincare products. Only with understanding can you make targeted moves.
Zhang Lin looked at her with a smile. When has your husband ever lied to you?
Thank you, husband.
Lin Wanyue hugged him excitedly and kissed him several times, and soon many lipstick marks were left on Zhang Lin's face.
How could the other three women bear it when they saw this scene? Husband. Zhang Lin's rest plan was officially ruined.
Before he even had time to enter the bedroom, he felt a few pieces of milky scented underwear thrown on his face.
Another chaotic night. The next morning,
Zhang Lin informed the four girls at the dining table that they were going to Sanya for fun. I'll charter a plane when the time comes. You can check if there's anything you want to take with you or buy it right after you land. Hearing this, the four women were very excited at the same time.
Who doesn't want to go to Sanya to relax? That's great. Thank you, husband. Hubby, you really are the best. When traveling to Sanya, whether or not to bring other things with you is secondary. But the most important thing is the swimsuit.
If used well, it can be very useful. So, Zhang Lin, who originally planned to rest in the afternoon, was forcibly pulled over to serve as their advisor.
Han Yiren even called it a saying.
This swimsuit is for you to see, so you have to choose carefully. The group of five came to a luxury store that specialized in young swimsuits. The styles of this brand range from conservative to sexy, which can be said to be very rich. As soon as the girls came in, they couldn't help but wander in the sea of clothes, which dazzled them.
This one looks pretty nice. This one is also nice, it suits you.
You have the figure to wear this. As the VIC of all luxury brands, Zhang Lin was the one who came to greet you as soon as you came in.
Hello, Mr. Zhang.
I am today's shopping guide.
How can I help you?
The shopping guide squatted down next to Zhang Lin respectfully.
Zhang Lin flipped through the magazine casually. It's okay, just let them pick whatever they want.
One man and four women, and each woman is very beautiful.
It really shows that rich people eat better. After a while,
Lin Wanyue walked up to Zhang Lin with a light purple suspender swimsuit and compared it to herself.
Honey, what do you think of this one? Zhang Lin looked up and said, not bad. Lin Wanyue pouted in dissatisfaction and said coquettishly, you are too perfunctory.
Zhang Lin was speechless.
What can he say?
It turns out that shopping with a woman is troublesome. Zhang Jingru came over at this time.
Wanyue, what does Zhang Lin, a straight man, know? Let me help you choose.
She looked around and picked up a light yellow one. You have fair skin, this color will definitely suit you. Lin Wanyue took the swimsuit and held it up in front of herself again, then looked at Zhang Lin expectantly again.
Honey, what do you think of this one?
This time Zhang Lin did not make a direct comment, but answered seriously.
To see what effect this will have, of course you have to try it on.
The women looked at each other and laughed, then they quickly chose their swimsuits and went in to change. The first one to come out was Zhang Jingru. She was wearing a light purple two-piece swimsuit with thin straps that looked like they would fall off if pulled. The two pieces of cloth of the top just cover the full part, making it sexy and charming.
Purple is indeed very charming. The next one is Han Yiren. Han Yiren wore a black backless swimsuit with crisscrossing lines on her back outlining her slender curves.
Two long, white and tender legs crossed, making people's blood boil.
She is indeed a leg expert. The third one is Lin Wanyue.
Her swimsuit is a white one-piece style, but it has a hollowed-out waist. The yellow bow adds a touch of cuteness, and there is lace embellishment on the neckline.
And the perfect figure is full of contradictory sexy beauty. The last one to come out was the ancient beauty Song Wanning. Song Wanning chose the most conservative outfit, with a white lace blouse on the outside. But it is this elusive touch that makes people imagine more.
The four girls all changed their clothes and came out, standing side by side in front of Zhang Lin, each of them posing.
Honey, whose swimsuit do you think is the best?
Suddenly, the four girls spoke at the same time, staring at Zhang Lin. It was obvious that he had already thought of asking Zhang Lin this question when he was changing clothes just now. Naturally, Zhang Lin would not answer such a tricky question and simply cleared his throat.
Pack up all your new styles from the past 2 seasons. I want them all.
Anyway, I have plenty of money, so I can just use money to shut him up. Sure enough, although they didn't hear the answer, they still smiled happily when they saw Zhang Lin spending so much money on them.
Humph. I'll let you go this time.
The day for the agreed trip arrived.
Zhang Lin chartered a plane and brought the 4 golden flowers to the booked hotel in Sanya.
This kind of high-end hotel has its own private waters, and no one else can enter. Plus, the entire hotel was contracted by Zhang Lin, so they could do whatever they wanted in there during these days.
Wow.
Seeing the sea for the first time, Song Wanning stood on the beach and cheered happily. Although the other 3 girls had been to the beach before, they had never been to such a clean private waters.
It feels really different from ordinary beaches.
Seeing that Song Wanning had already rushed over impatiently, Zhang Jingru quickly pulled the other 2 and stepped onto the beach barefoot.
Iren, let's go too.
But Han Iren waved her hands fearfully. No, I'm a little afraid of water, and I can't swim. Although she felt a little regretful, Zhang Jingru still nodded.
Okay, then you stay here and don't come into the water.
Zhang Lin was also happy when he saw the 4 people in swimsuits against the beautiful background, but it was a pity that something was missing around him.
But at this moment, Han Iren walked over with her long white legs twisted. Dad, would you consider putting some sunscreen on my legs? Chapter 86, Playing at the Beach.
The sun shines through the breeze onto the golden beach.
It also makes Han Iren's snow-white skin look even more translucent.
And there was no way he would miss this opportunity to appreciate those long legs. After using half a bottle of sunscreen, it almost brought out the evil fire in his heart.
Daddy, do you like it? Han Iren blinked teasingly and started to provoke trouble. Humph, you dare to tease your father.
You will be punished by the family rules tonight.
Zhang Lin slapped Han Iren's plump breasts mercilessly. Oh my, that's so annoying. I'm going to find Wan Ning and the others.
It was clearly she who started the trouble, but when she realized she couldn't fight back, she started running away. Song Wanning also waved at Zhang Lin. Husband, come quickly and play with us. Lin Wanyue even splashed water directly in Zhang Lin's direction. Husband, come quickly. Looking at this scene from afar, I thought it was the monsters in Ponzi Cave summoning Tang Monk. Zhang Lin, the Tang Monk, also willingly took off his shirt and walked towards the beach.
Here I come.
Under the sunlight, Zhang Lin's muscles appear particularly distinct and full of power. The action of taking off clothes was full of hormones, and the 4 girls' eyes lit up when they saw it. He is worthy of being the husband they chose.
He is rich, handsome, and has an impeccable physique.
Zhang Lin extended his hand to Han Iren. It's not that scary. I'll take you. Han Iren, who was originally afraid of water, hesitated for a moment, but still reached out.
Okay. Then you must protect me.
Zhang Lin held her firmly, giving her a sense of security.
Let's go. So Han Iren took off her shoes and followed Zhang Lin into the sea. Bai Jie's feet left footprints on the beach.
Be careful and stand firm with each step. Zhang Lin took Han Iren and led her to walk on the waves towards Zhang Jingru and the others, and he also gave her a swimming ring.
Go down from here, do you dare?
Han Iren held the swimming ring tightly, and nervously used the power of Zhang Lin's hand to slowly move deeper. The other 3 girls were watching from the side. All 3 of them could swim and they could only cheer them on.
Iren, come on, the seawater isn't that scary. Just hold on to the swimming ring and you'll be fine.
Finally we reached a slightly deeper place. Han Iren held the swimming ring tightly with both hands, with a hint of surprise on her face.
It really feels like I'm floating. Zhang Lin looked at his happy expression and couldn't help but smile. How is it? Feeling good? Han Iren nodded vigorously, her face full of joy. After overcoming the fear, he even slid a small amount on the spot. After confirming that Han Iren was fine, Zhang Lin let go of her hand. He stretched his body and then jumped into the sea. Bang!
The sea water splashed, and Zhang Lin was seen swimming in the water with his arms swinging. He would occasionally emerge from the water to show off different handsome swimming styles.
Soon it attracted the surprised gazes of the 4 women. Wow! Honey, you can swim so well.
Zhang Jingru gave enough emotional value and applauded directly. Several others also praised it.
My husband is so handsome.
Zhang Lin floated on the sea and grinned. Just wait and see, there are still many things we don't know.
How could I succeed if all my skills were known to these women? Hubby, let me race with you to see who can swim faster. The loser has to meet one of the other's requests. How about that?
Song Wanning swam to Zhang Lin's side, obviously very confident in her courage. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows and agreed without hesitation.
Okay.
Seeing that there was something exciting to watch, the other women also became excited and gathered here. To be fair, Zhang Lin asked Song Wanning to swim 2 rounds first, for a total of 5 rounds. Seeing how serious the two were, Lin Wanyue felt helpless and could only give them some instructions. Hubby, Wan Ning, you can compete, but you must be careful and don't swim too far. Song Wanning stood on the shore and stretched her body, full of confidence.
Don't worry, Sister Wanyue. I used to be on the school swimming team. Wait for me to fight for benefits for us. She had already thought about what she wanted Zhang Lin to do. Start. Following the order from referee Zhang Jingru, Song Wanning jumped into the sea first.
Zhang Lin watched from the side with a smile on his face. I have to say that Song Wanning's swimming skills are really good. Once she enters the water, she swims freely like a fish. Soon the 3rd lap was over, and Zhang Lin also dived into the sea and began to swim. But unlike Song Wanning, who was giving her all, he was much more relaxed.
It started with freestyle, then butterfly and backstroke. In short, not for competition, just to show off.
The 3 girls watching on the side all had shining eyes, and were so focused on Zhang Lin that they didn't even have time to look at their sisters. But even so, Zhang Lin still reached the shore a little faster than Song Wanning. Song Wanning emerged from the water panting, her chest heaving violently due to her panting.
Hubby, you haven't learned it before, have you? How is it possible that you can swim faster than me? Zhang Lin smiled but said nothing.
Of course he would not say that it was the system's credit. He hugged Song Wanning and kissed her.
Mooah. Okay, this is my request. I'll give you one for free. Is that okay?
Seeing this, Zhang Jingru and others came up to kiss him.
Hubby, I want a kiss too. Okay, come one by one. Zhang Lin was helpless.
The group had a great time playing at the beach, and Zhang Lin also completely relaxed.
With beautiful women and beautiful scenery around you, what else could you ask for in life?
Sometimes, Zhang Lin would suddenly dive into the sea and emerge after a while. At this time, he will have a beautiful shell or pebble in his hand. Zhang Ling suddenly dived underwater and then emerged from the water. Then, a beautiful shell appeared in his hand. Although she had a swimming ring, Han Iren still didn't dare to go too deep, so she just watched from a distance.
Zhang Lin swam to Han Iren with the shell and handed it to her. Do you like it? Han Iren's face immediately showed surprise.
She took the shell and looked at it carefully in her hand.
I like it. Thank you, husband.
When Lin Wanyue saw this scene, she immediately became unhappy and pouted.
Why only give it to Iren? Honey, I like shells too. I want one too.
Zhang Lin had no choice but to continue diving to look for shells. I couldn't help but think in my heart that having too many women does bring troubles.
In the evening, returned to the hotel.
After playing in the sea for several hours in the afternoon, the 4 women were already tired. In the hotel, Zhang Lin had already prepared a sumptuous candlelight dinner. There is a long table in the exquisitely decorated and magnificent restaurant. The main seat in the middle naturally belonged to Zhang Lin, and there were 2 seats on each side. The 4 women had gone back to their rooms, changed their clothes, put on makeup, and came to the restaurant one by one.
Honey, we're here. Chapter 87, Entertainment Company Building.
This time, the 4 girls still chose clothes from the same brand in the same series. The 4 of them standing in a row look like a beautiful landscape. While the styles are unified, the temperaments are different, which is very pleasing to the eye.
Honey, we're here.
Looking at the enchanting figures of the 4 women. Zhang Lin has been thinking about which direction to start his business in recently, and suddenly he had an idea. I actually have a system that can increase my capital by spending money on beautiful women, so of course I should go into the industry with the most beautiful women.
Which industry has the most beautiful women? Without a doubt, the entertainment industry. Husband?
Zhang Jingru leaned against Zhang Lin without any bones. She called out to him several times, but Zhang Lin didn't respond. She pouted with a little dissatisfaction.
Hubby, why don't you respond to me when I call you? What are you thinking about?
Zhang Lin came back to his senses at this point, rubbed his plump buttocks, and then smiled.
Nothing, just thinking something through. With the support of the system, wouldn't it be much smoother for you to venture into the entertainment industry? The next few days,
Zhang Lin took the 4 girls to have fun in the hotel, and even his iron body could not bear it. It turns out that there are no fields that are ruined by plowing, only cows that are worked to death. After returning to Haicheng, in order to recuperate, Zhang Lin simply bought a small apartment on the top floor of a building in the city center to live in. Otherwise, as more and more women come along in the future, I'll have to have a place to rest.
Ding!
The host successfully spent 500,000 yuan on Zhang Jingru and others, and received an 8-fold rebate.
4 million yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Get reward card X1.
Zhang Lin redeemed the reward card without hesitation.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for winning a high-end commercial building in Haicheng.
It's really like a pillow when you are sleepy.
Originally, Zhang Lin had been planning to buy a building to start his own entertainment company. The system rewarded me directly, which helped me save some money.
The next step is to recruit members for the entire team.
After returning to the villa he bought for the 4 girls, Zhang Lin called them all up.
I have something to tell you today. Why are you all so listless? They just came back from Sanya.
They were troubled by Zhang Lin these days. It was clearly 4 against 1, but they were the ones who suffered the loss. Han Aaron and the others were catching up on their sleep, and were so sleepy that they could hardly open their eyes. My whole body aches, not a single spot on my body feels good.
Hubby, it's all your fault. Can we talk about it later? Look, I can't even lift my hands now. Song Wanning said this while acting coquettishly.
She recently cancelled all her live broadcasts, causing many fans to speculate what happened. Who would have thought that he was too tired from staying on the island with Zhang Lin? Although Zhang Jingru was tired, she still tried her best to give Zhang Lin emotional value. She blinked her eyes and looked at him seriously.
Husband, you say.
Zhang Lin cleared his throat guiltily, thinking that he had indeed gone a little too far in those days.
Ahem. Actually, it's nothing. I'm just planning to set up an entertainment company. It just so happens that some of you haven't found a job after graduation yet? Why don't you just stay with me?
Song Wanning is now busy with her live broadcast, and she has the confidence that Zhang Lin spent a huge amount of money on last time. The union was even more respectful to her, fearing that they would anger the wealthy man behind her.
So Song Wanning shook her head.
No need, husband, I think live streaming is great, and I also like chatting with the audience. Anyway, with Zhang Lin as her support, she only needs to dance her favorite dance and chat with fans. There is no need to make things difficult for yourself in order to win over the big brother or for the performance of the platform.
Zhang Lin nodded as expected and looked at Lin Wanyue. Yeah, what do you think? Are you determined to work in the beauty industry?
Lin Wanyue smiled sweetly.
Honey, I've already contacted the sister Lulu you mentioned. She asked me to go to the company in a few days to take a look.
I'll probably try it at Planet Beauty first then. Among the women around him, only Zhang Jingru and Han Aaron were still unemployed. But Zhang Jingru shook her head and spoke to Zhang Lin seriously. Hubby, I've always just wanted to be a rich man's housewife. Although you may say that I don't have any ideals, I think being able to take good care of my family is also an achievement. Since she was a child, she has always wanted to find someone to be her canary and has never wanted to work.
Being with Zhang Lin can be said to perfectly meet all of Zhang Jingru's requirements. He is handsome and rich, so you don't need to worry about anything. Therefore, Zhang Jingru is also happy to give Zhang Lin emotional value, which is her affirmation of her own value. Zhang Lin nodded, said nothing, and turned to look at Han Aaron. Aaron, what about you? Han Aaron was very excited. Of course, I have never been involved in the entertainment industry before. And I can stay with Zhang Lin and be with him every day. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So the matter was settled, and Han Aaron became Zhang Lin's personal secretary.
Zhang Lin pulled Han Aaron over and sat her on his lap. Secretary Han, I'm going to rely on you from now on. Han Aaron stuck out her tongue, but I've never done this before, I don't know if I'll mess it up. Zhang Jingru, who was standing next to him, came over with a teasing smile on her face.
Aaron, a personal secretary is a simple job. When there is something to do, I will do it.
When there is nothing to do, I will do it as a secretary.
He.
As soon as these words were spoken, Han Aaron's face turned red and she chased after Zhang Jingru to beat her.
Jingru, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm going to beat you up.
The scene of two women wearing home clothes chasing each other is very pleasing to the eye. The other two women came over spontaneously.
Zhang Lin enjoyed watching this scene and felt very relaxed. Then I won't leave tonight. I'll ask someone to come over and cook a nice meal so we can have a good meal. Zhang Lin said while holding Song Wanning with one hand and Lin Wanyue with the other.
But as soon as these words were spoken, they were immediately opposed by the four women.
No, husband, let's take a break. Just kidding, they just came back from Sanya and Haven Tea recovered yet.
If Zhang Lin is allowed to stay, he would be risking his life.
Ahem. I know I've gone too far. Zhang Lin could only touch his nose awkwardly and give up with regret. Okay, I'll come see you guys next time.
After having dinner with the four golden flowers, Zhang Lin left the villa. He never treats himself badly. Zhang Lin thought about it and called Wang Lulu.
Where are you now? Come straight over here.
After that, he sent her the address of a 5-star hotel.
Chapter 88. Do I look good like this?
Wang Lulu had just got off work after finishing some work at the company, and quickly replied to Zhang Lin's message.
Okay, Mr. Zhang.
The two haven't seen each other for a week since Zhang Lin last came to the company.
Wang Lulu has been waiting for Zhang Lin's message every day these days. I thought there were too many women around Zhang Lin and he had forgotten about me. For her, as long as Zhang Lin could remember her occasionally, she would be very happy. Wang Lulu didn't go to the hotel first, but went home first.
After dressing up carefully and spraying perfume, she took a taxi to the hotel that Zhang Lin sent to her.
Because there is often a need to stay overnight outside.
So Zhang Lin booked a VIP room in each of the 5-star hotel chains, which made it very convenient for him to come here. I took a quick shower in the hotel bathroom first. When Zhang Lin came out of the bathroom, the doorbell rang. He was too lazy to go looking for Yuran, so he just wrapped himself in a bath towel and went to open the door.
Ring, ring, ring.
I walked to the door and opened it, and saw Wang Lulu standing at the door wrapped in a thin windbreaker. Wang Lulu didn't expect that Zhang Lin was dressed like this when she opened the door, and she was stunned for a moment. The man's upper body was in great shape, and the water drops that had not been wiped dry in time rolled down along his muscle lines and fell into the bath towel below. Zhang Lin looked at Wang Lulu and curled his lips. Why haven't you seen my body?
Have you forgotten so quickly? Wang Lulu's face suddenly turned red and she quickly walked in with her head lowered.
She was too nervous last time and it was her first time, so she only cared about herself and didn't pay any attention to Zhang Lin's figure. Now it seems, the other party not only has a lot of capital, but is also not bad in other aspects.
The more I thought about Wang Lulu, the blusher I felt. Come in. Zhang Lin said something casually, then turned and walked in.
Originally, he was thinking of drinking a little wine to relax before getting down to business. But when he turned around, Zhang Lin saw that Wang Lulu had taken off the thin windbreaker she was wearing at some point.
Wang Lulu was wearing a black suspender top.
The perfect cut highlights her proud cleavage.
The delicate skin looks even whiter than snow against the black background.
The lower body is matched with a pair of black transparent tulle stockings, and the slender and straight legs are faintly visible. No wonder it is said that no man can resist the temptation of black stockings.
Who can resist it? Seeing Zhang Lin staring at her, Wang Lulu felt even more embarrassed.
She had chosen this outfit specifically for her meeting with Zhang Lin. She had never tried this style before.
Do I look good like this? Wang Lulu spoke awkwardly and asked cautiously.
Zhang Lin did not answer, but untied the bath towel from underneath and pounced on her.
Give the answer by taking action.
Soon, waves of ambiguous sounds were heard in the hotel room, and they became more and more intense.
2 hours later. Who?
Wang Lulu lay on Zhang Lin's body, breathing heavily, and the black stockings on her legs had long been torn to shreds. Originally, Zhang Lin hadn't looked for me for such a long time. She thought it was because of her poor performance last time or because she lacked charm. When she thought of Zhang Lin's fierce performance just now, she became even more shy, but she couldn't help feeling happy in her heart. Wang Lulu raised her head and peeked at Zhang Lin's profile, becoming more and more infatuated.
Zhang Lin noticed her gaze, lowered his head and smiled evilly. Why? Are you bewitched by me?
Having her thoughts exposed, Wang Lulu shyly buried her head in Zhang Lin's chest, but still admitted it honestly.
Although Wang Lulu is a little older than the other women in his life. But sometimes, you really have to be at this age to show charm.
Zhang Lin pinched Wang Lulu's chin to prevent her from evading and kissed her deeply again. The two of them were affectionate for a while.
Zhang Lin then remembered the important matter. Wan Yue, I think she has contacted you. This girl has always wanted to try her hand in the beauty industry.
You can take her under your wing and let her try your company.
Wan Yue, you are calling me so intimately. The two of them really have that kind of relationship.
Although Wang Lulu had thought it through early on, she couldn't help feeling a little bitter because Zhang Lin was her first man after all.
Didn't you know that long ago, because such a successful man could never be the only woman around him? Why is it still?
Zhang Lin noticed that Wang Lulu was in a low mood, so he touched her face to comfort her but didn't say anything.
Since you want to stay by my side, there are some things you need to figure out by yourself.
Although Zhang Lin would give women the benefits they deserve, he would not spend time adjusting their relationship. Wang Lulu quickly returned to her original well-behaved self and nodded.
I understand, Mr. Zhang. I will do my best. That's right.
Zhang Lin left a kiss on her forehead, and they fell asleep in each other's arms.
The next day,
Zhang Lin drove Wang Lulu to Planet Beauty and also called Lin Wanyue, who was resting at home.
As soon as Lin Wanyue saw Wang Lulu, she extended her hand enthusiastically. Sister Lu, we've talked on the phone before. My name is Lin Wanyue, you can just call me Yaya.
Although I had already guessed that the woman next to Zhang Lin must be very beautiful. But when Wang Lulu saw Lin Wanyue's unparalleled beautiful face, she was still shocked. But she quickly regained her professional demeanor and spoke gently.
Hello, Yaya, please take a look at all the procedures in the company first.
Then I'll see if there's a position that interests me, and I'll arrange it for you. Lin Wanyue was naturally also looking at Wang Lulu, and saw the red mark on Wang Lulu's neck. She couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin meaningfully.
Now I know where my husband went after leaving the villa yesterday.
No wonder this beauty company was suddenly revived. After the two men greeted each other, Zhang Lin prepared to leave. Then you guys will handle the next things.
Come to me if you need anything. Okay, bye, husband. Lin Wanyue waved obediently, then walked to Zhang Lin and gave him a kiss.
Wang Lulu saw this scene nearby and her beautiful eyes widened.
Are you so bold? This is in the company.
It was obvious that the little girl did it on purpose, and Zhang Lin slapped her on the butt.
My name is Mr. Zhang in the company. Lin Wanyue hugged Zhang Lin and turned to look at Wang Lulu. Sister Lulu, aren't you going to say goodbye to Mr. Zhang? Say goodbye? Is this also the method used?
It was the first time for Wang Lulu to enter into such an intimate relationship, and for a moment she didn't know what to do.
Boo!
She hesitantly stepped forward and imitated Lin Wanyue, kissing Zhang Lin on the cheek.
After two sweet kisses, one on the left and one on the right, Zhang Lin left the company. Chapter 89, Sweet Girl Critical Attack. Come to the central office building of System Rewards.
The entire office building has a large usage area, all of which will be used by their future entertainment company.
Zhang Lin hugged Haniran and went in. Haniran was shocked and turned to look at Zhang Lin. Boss Zhang, our company is so big, it's not just the two of us now, right?
Although I know Zhang Lin is rich, this amount is too big. The company hasn't even been set up yet, but I've already bought an office building to use as my office location. Zhang Lin smiled indifferently.
As for people, we've already found a headhunter to recruit them. We're here today to interview some actors and singers. A few days ago, he had registered the Feiyang Entertainment trademark with the Industrial and Commercial Bureau.
By the way, I also look for headhunters to recruit agents and producers, as well as training instructors for singing and dancing.
As for other financial front desks, it is even easier. But these are still secondary for an entertainment company. The most important thing is the artists inside. Haniran nodded thoughtfully, so that's how it is, quite interesting.
Originally, she just wanted to stay with Zhang Lin, so she agreed to come and be a secretary.
Now I am more interested in the entertainment industry. In fact, who among the beauties like Haniran has not been discovered by scouts?
But they have never thought about becoming a star or an actor, but now they have the opportunity to interview a star.
When they reached the second floor,
there are already staff members arranging for artists to come for interviews today to join the company.
How's it going? While working, Zhang Lin was full of charisma and sat down in the interview room. Mr. Zhang, this is the list of people coming for interviews today.
There are singers and actors, but they are all newcomers. The staff handed a thick stack of lists to Zhang Lin. But this is normal, after all, their entertainment company has just been established. Although many benefits were announced to the public, the share was lower than the industry average. But apart from Zhang Lin's money, he had no other foundation. Compared with those entertainment companies that have many resources in the circle, it is far from enough. To work in the entertainment industry, having money is not enough, you must have good artists in good works. The company's reputation must be made known so that artists will be willing to join. Zhang Lin nodded casually, then let them come in one by one. He had already told the recruiters before that he had no other requirements, only that they wanted to recruit more women. Soon, the first few artists came in one by one, introduced themselves, and then showed off their talents. Zhang Lin basically just took a look and quickly came to a conclusion. No, don't. Next. Han Erin, who was standing next to him, didn't dare to speak because she saw that he was interviewing so quickly. There were even a few people who she thought had good talents, but they were all ruthlessly rejected by Zhang Lin. After interviewing more than a dozen people, Zhang Lin didn't keep any of them. The fast selection process also made the actors' faces uglier than each other when they left. After all, they prepared carefully for the interview, but they were eliminated in just a few seconds. What is this? The staff in charge of selecting people were already sweating profusely from nervousness. For the first batch of people who came in, he specially selected those small stars and internet celebrities who have some fame in the circle. But if Zhang Lin doesn't like any of these, then there will be no one left after him. Pass. Zhang Lin looked at these unremarkable materials and felt bored. Starting your own business is not charity. These mediocre people may not lose money for the company if they stay, but they definitely won't make much. Finally, a young and beautiful girl dressed in Lolita walked in. The moment Li Tiantian came in, Zhang Lin was first attracted by her sweet appearance. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Name, Li Tiantian. Age, 21. Appearance, 92 points. Although Li Tiantian's appearance cannot be considered as absolutely beautiful, she has a sweet look. Her eyes are round and her face still has some baby fat that has not completely disappeared. Paired with a playful outfit, it's a sweet hit. Hello, Mr. Zhang, my name is Li Tiantian, and I'm a singer who hasn't made his debut yet. Li Tiantian was so nervous that her palms were sweating. She bowed and introduced herself. The reason why she calls herself a singer is because she is not a professional and has no acting experience, so the threshold for singing is relatively low. Li Tiantian was just queuing at the back when she heard the sound of people being eliminated. Originally, she didn't have too high expectations for herself because so many people with good singing had been eliminated before her. I have no hope of staying. Let us start showing you. Zhang Lin had the same expressionless face as before, no emotion could be seen, he just spoke lightly. Li Tiantian tried hard to calm herself down, cleared her throat and began to sing. Am I in love again? It's impossible to really be in love for the first time. But this is really my first love, this is a feeling. She chose a simple sweet song without much singing skill. But because he was too nervous, his voice was still a little trembling. After finally finishing singing a song, Li Tiantian looked at Zhang Lin's reaction nervously. Mr. Zhang, my performance is over. But Zhang Lin still had no expression. He looked down at the information without saying anything. It seems that it still doesn't work? But my singing is really not that good. Li Tiantian felt extremely depressed and was almost ready to be eliminated. Zhang Lin finally raised his head and spoke calmly. Okay, you passed. Welcome to join Feiyang Entertainment. Hearing this, Li Tiantian first raised her head in disbelief, her eyes wide open in shock. Really, Mr. Zhang? I passed? Zhang Lin found this silly and cute look even funnier and nodded again. You passed. Such a huge surprise hit Li Tiantian. She originally thought that she would be eliminated as soon as she opened her mouth, but unexpectedly, Zhang Lin actually kept her. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. I will definitely work hard to bring profits to the company. Li Tiantian quickly bowed repeatedly, with an expression of uncontrollable joy on her face. The reason why Zhang Lin passed Li Tiantian is very simple, just being pretty is enough. Many people say that in the entertainment industry, it is ultimately the works that speak for themselves. But only if you look good can you have fans paying attention to your work, right? Li Tiantian's voice is just a hoarse one, but it is more than enough to sing sweet songs and win fans. This is the kind of person who can bring positive returns to the company.
Zhang Lin admitted that he was just a mediocre businessman. As long as he could make a profit, he didn't care about the other party's ability. Chapter 90, Secretary's Business. Afterwards, Zhang Lin selected a few more male actors, all of whom had very good voices or were professionally trained actors. Unfortunately, I haven't found any actress with more potential so far, so I'm going to give up for now. Zhang Lin instructed the staff next to him. Let's just stop here first. Once the others have reimbursed their round-trip taxi expenses, we can let them go back. Anyway, the company has just started, so it is more important to build its reputation. Only by creating a star first will more and more fresh blood with the dream of becoming a star be injected. At the end, everyone went together to sign the contract and start work. Wang Tiantian was even more surprised when she found out that she was the only girl in the entire company. I didn't expect that I would be so lucky. I was signed as soon as I arrived, and I'm the only female artist at the moment. That means that at least in the short term, the company's resources will definitely be tilted towards you. I just don't know how strong this company is and whether it can help me succeed. Wang Tiantian thought silently in her heart, but Zhang Lin's figure appeared involuntarily in her mind. In fact, she was attracted to Zhang Lin during the interview just now. Who would have thought that the boss of an entertainment company is not a fat man with a big belly, but a young and handsome boy? The company's professional agent is Guan Yishuan, who is a relatively senior agent in the industry. He does have a lot of resources as a director and producer. Zhang Lin spent a huge sum of money to recruit her because he wanted the resources in her hands. Now she is Wang Tiantian's agent. After reading the contract, Guan Yishuan looked up at Wang Tiantian. Wang Tiantian, right? She looks good, but her voice needs some work. There is a vocal teacher in the company. I have arranged one for you. You can practice with him for a few months before your official debut. When Wang Tiantian heard what her agent said, she nodded obediently. Got it, Sister Xian. At the same time, she couldn't help but feel pleasantly surprised. It seemed that the company still valued her very much. Guan Yishuan also told her about some details that she should pay attention to on social media after her debut, as well as her daily dressing style. I'm going to adjust your style to that of a cute otaku goddess, so don't show any unfeminine details in your daily behavior. After a long speech, the most important thing is. Also, you don't have a boyfriend now, right? Guan Yishuan's eyes were fixed on Wang Tiantian, not missing any change in her. Wang Tiantian shook her head repeatedly, no. Sister Xian, don't worry, there is absolutely no such thing. Guan Yishuan stared at her for a few seconds before nodding with satisfaction. That's right, you must not fall in love. If you do fall in love, you must tell me. If an actress who follows this style dares to fall in love, every time she dates one of them she will die and she will definitely not become popular. Wang Tiantian quickly nodded, indicating that she understood. Don't worry, Sister Xian. Then Guan Yishuan let her go. Looking at Wang Tiantian's back as she left excitedly, she touched her bar silently. When I first learned that Zhang Lin, such a young boy, was going to start an entertainment company, she did hesitate. But first of all, the other party gave too much. In addition, she really wanted to find a new employer and start over, so she came to Feiyang Entertainment. I originally thought he was just a rich second-generation guy who came here to start a company for fun. But Zhang Lin's vision in selecting people today made Guan Yishuan have a different opinion of him. It seems that even though I, as a big boss, don't know much about the entertainment industry, I'm still pretty good at selecting beauties. Although there are beauties like Wang Tiantian in the circle, the competition is definitely not as fierce as that among beauties in other series. Using this method to open up the market is the most appropriate choice. And here, Zhang Lin has already arrived at the office on the top floor of the office building with his secretary Han Iren. This entire floor is the office area for him, the big president. It's just divided into different areas. Except for Han Iren's own secretary area, the rest are all for Zhang Lin. There is a wine room for storing wine, a conversation room, a lounge, and a table tennis area for leisure and relaxation. In short, it doesn't look like an office, but more like a leisure club. The main office has a full wall of floor-to-ceiling windows outside. Zhang Lin sat in the leather boss chair, and the scenery of Haicheng outside was in full view. Only after everyone had left did Han Iren relax. Honey, I didn't expect being a secretary to be so tiring. Not only does she have to be Zhang Lin's window to the outside world, she also has to dispatch personnel for Zhang Lin. It is not as easy as she had imagined.
There were outsiders present just now, so I couldn't act too intimate with Zhang Lin.
Finally, I can relax. Han Iren sat on Zhang Lin, put her arms around his neck and acted coquettishly.
Zhang Lin's strong hands gently massaged her waist.
Then do you want to go to the lounge and take a rest?
As he said this, he looked towards his office. Han Iren's face suddenly turned a little red, but she still nodded shyly.
Good.
The shy look of this girl attracts more and more people. Zhang Lin simply hugged her legs, picked her up and walked inside.
The lounge inside is no different from an ordinary bedroom.
A 2-meter bed with the highest quality bedding.
Zhang Lin never treats himself badly.
When he has money, he uses the best of everything.
Ah. Han Iren was thrown onto the Simmons bed and bounced up and down.
Today, in order to conform to the identity of a secretary, she specially wore a professional suit and a pair of glasses without lenses on her face. She looked very seductive. At this time, she was supporting herself on the bed with her hands, and her pair of slender and long beautiful legs were wrapped in an A-line skirt. Combined with the black framed wire glasses on the nose, it is full of taboos. Secretary Han, let's check the quality of the company's items together. As Zhang Lin spoke, he loosened his tie with one hand and slowly approached.
How could Han Iren not understand what he meant? Her face turned even redder. Yes, Mr. Zhang, as you command.
The two of them kissed each other shamelessly soon.
2 hours later,
Zhang Lin came out of the bathroom after taking a shower and changed into a new set of clothes from the closet. Han Iren was so tired that she was still sleeping on the Simmons bed.
Baby, I'm going to go down and check on the new artist. You can take a rest. Zhang Lin walked to Han Iren and left a kiss on her forehead. Okay, bye, hubby. Han Iren responded vaguely and fell into sleep again.
Then he covered the woman with the quilt and Zhang Lin came out.
Chapter 91, An Unexpected Kiss? Music practice room downstairs. Wang Tiantian is waiting here for her music mentor to arrive. Although they didn't start practicing so soon, according to Guan Ishuan.
Let the teacher get to know her first, and take a look at her level to adjust the subsequent teaching plan.
While waiting,
Wang Tiantian couldn't help but look around this music practice room, which covered an area of 300 or 400 square meters. The entire music practice room is also divided into several areas, with different musical instruments placed in different places. I heard that there is a professionally separated recording studio next door, and there is also a whole floor of dance studio downstairs.
Although Feiyang Entertainment was just established, its scale is no less impressive than those of large brokerage companies. Who is the boss? How come he is so rich? Wang Tiantian couldn't help but stroke the piano in front of her, muttering to herself.
As far as she knew, any piano of this brand would cost several million. It was actually placed in the practice room by the boss for the company's artists to practice at will. At this moment, Zhang Lin's voice suddenly sounded at the door.
Oh? I didn't expect you to be so curious about me.
Wang Tiantian was startled and turned her head suddenly to look. I saw Zhang Lin changed into a more casual outfit and appeared at the door. Compared to the suit Zhang Lin wore during the interview just now, this gray sports casual outfit makes him more approachable. If you don't know, you would really think he is a male college student.
How could I accidentally say what I was thinking? Mr. Zhang, that's not what I meant.
Wang Tiantian lowered her head nervously, only daring to look at Zhang Lin out of the corner of her eyes.
Zhang Lin smiled easily and walked to the side casually.
Don't be so nervous, I just want to come down and learn about the situation of our company's first artist.
Why are you here alone? Didn't I ask Guan Ishuan to take you?
Just 2 simple sentences relieved Wang Tiantian's nervousness and helplessness. She finally dared to raise her head, looked Zhang Lin in the eye, and answered cautiously. Sister Xian told me to wait here for the music instructor to come and understand my situation first. Guan Ishuan is a professional agent that we recruited ourselves, so we feel at ease leaving the artists to her.
Zhang Lin nodded.
Okay, I'll wait with you. I saw you were touching this piano just now.
Can you play it?
Wang Tiantian shook her head honestly, a little embarrassed. I can't play it, I'm just interested.
Ding.
The host found a mentor and agent to successfully spend 100,000 yuan on Wang Tiantian and received a 10-fold rebate. 1 million yuan has been deposited into the host's account. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the special skill, Piano Master. Zhang Lin curled his lips and smiled, then walked around her and sat on the piano chair.
Since you are interested, then listen to it.
As he spoke, he opened the piano lid and struck a few notes to test the pitch.
Wang Tian blinked in surprise. Could it be that the big boss can play the piano? It doesn't look like that at all. But then, a smooth piano sound floated out. Zhang Lin's index finger was seen dancing on the piano keys, and the whole movement was very entertaining.
Wang Tian was immersed in the music for a moment, listening to it with fascination. She folded her hands across her chest and closed her eyes involuntarily.
Sounds so good. Long after the piano music had died down, Wang Tian was still intoxicated by it.
It was Zhang Lin's snap of fingers that woke her up.
Bang! Wang Tian suddenly woke up and opened her eyes.
His eyes were like a lost deer, and they suddenly entered Zhang Lin's heart. There is definitely no one of this type around me, so tender, pure and cute.
Why? My piano playing is so beautiful? Zhang Lin asked with a smile and a deliberately teasing tone. Wang Tian finally reacted and lowered her head in embarrassment, but still answered honestly. It sounds really nice. Mr. Zhang, I didn't expect you to have such talent. You are much better than me.
Although she is not a professional, she has heard many people play the piano when attending interviews of all sizes.
But those professionals are not as good as Zhang Lin. Actually, playing the piano is very simple. Come, let me teach you.
Zhang Lin said this and pulled Wang Tian's hand, asking her to sit down next to him. Then he began to teach her to play the piano step by step.
You should feel like you are holding an egg in your hand and find that feeling.
Zhang Lin held Wang Tian's hand and adjusted them one by one, feeling emotional in his heart. She is indeed a sweet girl, even her hands are so small and feel so soft to the touch. At this time, the two of them were very close because of the teaching distance.
Wang Tian couldn't help but secretly look up at Zhang Lin, then quickly lowered her head.
Mr. Zhang probably just wanted to teach me how to play the piano, but this is too close. Just as she was daydreaming, Zhang Lin's voice suddenly sounded in her ears.
How is it? Do you understand a little bit? Ah.
Wang Tian suddenly raised her head like a frightened bird. Because she had been keeping her head down, Zhang Lin whispered this into her ear. So when Wang Tian raised her head, her soft lips brushed across Zhang Lin's cheek.
Sorry, Mr. Zhang, I didn't mean it.
Wang Tian suddenly stood up from the piano chair, her face flushed red.
Zhang Lin also looked surprised, then smiled casually. It's okay, it's just an accident.
In fact, those angles and so on were of course adjusted by him deliberately.
Only a pure girl like Wang Tian can't see it. Wang Tian never expected this.
I just entered the company today and I had this kind of close contact with the boss, and it was even caused by my own carelessness. For a moment, an ambiguous atmosphere filled the entire room.
Wang Tian's face turned red and she didn't dare to look up at all.
Fortunately, the music teacher Huang Tianrui finally arrived, and Wang Tian could finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Mr. Zhang?
Huang Tianrui obviously didn't expect Zhang Lin to be here and was a little surprised.
Zhang Lin waved his hand casually.
I came to see how you test your skills.
Just follow the original method.
Huang Tianrui nodded and turned to look at Wang Tian.
You must be Wang Tian, right? My last name is Huang, you can just call me Teacher Huang. Wang Tian quickly nodded and greeted the teacher. Hello, Teacher Huang.
Huang Tianrui is a very kind middle-aged female teacher, and continued.
I won't be here during the interview.
Please sing your favorite songs for me a few more times later. Let me evaluate your voice and singing level, and then give you a follow-up teaching and adjustment plan.
When Wang Tian heard this, she couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin.
Mr. Zhang really doesn't plan to leave.
Originally, Wang Tian was not sure about her singing ability.
When she thought that Zhang Lin was also listening nearby, she suddenly became even more nervous.
Chapter 92, 3 Sweet Little Songs. Just sing with confidence. It doesn't matter whether you sing well or not. What the teacher wants to know is your true level. Zhang Lin stood beside Wang Tian, patted her shoulder gently, and soothed her in a calm tone.
The man's voice seemed to have some special magic, which immediately calmed the tension in Wang Tian's heart.
Wang Tian finally plucked up the courage. Okay. Mr. Zhang.
So she cleared her throat and sang the song she had just sung during the interview again.
Am I in love again? It's impossible to really be in love for the first time. But this is really my first love, this is a feeling.
This time, she sang with even more focused emotion than during the interview.
After finishing singing, Wang Tiantian looked at Zhang Lin anxiously, feeling a little nervous. I don't know how I'm performing.
Zhang Lin turned his head and looked at Huang Tianrui beside him.
How's her singing? Is there anything in particular that needs to be adjusted? Huang Tianrui has been working in the entertainment industry for so long and is also a very savvy person. It can be seen at a glance that the big boss seems to be very caring towards this newcomer.
So she considered her words and said,
in fact, Tiantian's vocal condition is still good, but she has not received systematic training, so she still lacks some singing skills. As long as this aspect is completed, there shouldn't be any problem. I will also strengthen training in this area and develop some training plans in the future. After hearing what her tutor said, Wang Tiantian finally breathed a sigh of relief and secretly glanced at Zhang Lin. Little did she know that Zhang Lin was also looking at her with a smile. The moment their eyes met, Wang Tiantian felt as if an electric shock ran through her body.
She quickly lowered her head and her face turned red unconsciously. The scene of Zhang Lin playing the piano and accidentally kissing him flashed through my mind.
Zhang Lin is obviously his boss, but why can't he help but have such thoughts? Ding! The host successfully gained Wang Tiantian's favorability. Congratulations on getting a reward card X1.
Successfully redeemed for 3 sweet songs. Zhang Lin clicked on it to check and found that they were 3 love songs with cheerful tunes. This kind of song is perfect for Wang Tiantian, it is simply tailor-made for her.
But has the favorability value increased so significantly so quickly?
As expected of a girl who has just entered society, she is really easily moved. Zhang Lin found it interesting and asked Huang Tianrui again.
That's roughly how long the entire training cycle will take. I recruited Wang Tiantian to make money.
It would be bad if the time cost of the initial investment is too much and you miss the best opportunity.
Huang Tianrui thought for a while and said, about a week.
If the training intensity is high, it will take about a week to reach the level of releasing an album. The singer's own singing skills are certainly important, but if the purpose is just to release an album, with the help of a sound engineer, all these won't be a big problem. Zhang Lin nodded when he heard this, then turned around and spoke with praise.
I think it's pretty good too. As long as I practice hard, I will definitely get better in the future.
Mr. Zhang praised me. After hearing this, Wang Tiantian's heart was suddenly filled with emotion and she couldn't help but smile sweetly at Zhang Lin. There are 2 small dimples on the small and delicate face, which looks particularly lovely. Huang Tianrui saw that the 2 men obviously had something to say, so he quickly and tactfully stepped back. Zhang Lin and Wang Tiantian were the only 2 people left in the entire music practice room.
Zhang Lin sat back at the piano table, casually tapped a few notes, and asked, do you want to release a record? When Wang Tiantian heard this question, her eyes immediately lit up.
She knew that her acting skills were average.
If you want to break into the entertainment industry, you can only rely on your identity as a singer.
Once a star becomes famous, naturally, no matter how good her acting skills are, there will be many people who want her to act in movies.
With Wang Tiantian's own level, there is definitely no way she can release an album.
But what Zhang Lin meant by this?
Wang Tiantian suppressed her excitement and answered carefully. Mr. Zhang, I think about it. I know my current level is not enough. I will definitely practice hard in the future and reach a level that will allow the company to release a record for me.
But Zhang Lin raised his hand to signal her to stop, and then said,
I've thought of a few songs that are suitable for you.
In 2 months, you can debut directly with these songs.
As soon as these words came out, Wang Tiantian's round eyes widened instantly. She looked at Zhang Lin in disbelief. Mr. Zhang. You mean I can release an album now?
You have to know that many singers working for entertainment companies outside have not had a chance to release an album in more than 10 years.
But I just passed the interview of Fei Yang Entertainment today. Mr. Zhang actually said he would release an album for her?
Zhang Lin did not answer, but walked directly to the computer next to him. Open the music software and start making accompaniment demo.
Wang Tiantian didn't understand what Zhang Lin was doing at first, and stood by and watched curiously.
But slowly, when the accompaniment gradually took shape, she was shocked again.
Mr. Zhang is actually making the demo himself.
After recording the accompaniment provided by the system, Zhang Lin opened another document and entered the lyrics into it. Soon the lyrics and demo of the first song Curly Eyelashes were all produced.
Take a look at the lyrics. I'll accompany you on the piano and you can sing along with me word for word. Wang Tiantian nodded quickly and began to sing along with Zhang Lin. My heart is pounding and my soul is about to leave my body. It feels so good. Oh, you, smiling at me, the temperature is getting higher and higher, what should I do?
Wang Tiantian already had some basic skills, and this song was not difficult to sing. Under Zhang Lin's guidance, he was soon able to sing both songs following the lyrics. The eyelashes are curved and the eyes are blinking, how can the words turn around when they come to the lips? Your smile is like a crescent moon, the atmosphere is so romantic, I need your company. After singing the last sentence, Wang Tiantian looked at Zhang Lin's expression nervously. I was afraid that he would be dissatisfied. Mr. Zhang, is this okay? Zhang Lin nodded. It's okay, but I still need to get familiar with it. I will tell this song to your teacher later and ask him to practice with you. Only then did Wang Tiantian breathe a sigh of relief and nodded quickly. Got it, Mr. Zhang. Although it was the first time she heard the chorus of this song, Wang Tiantian was also attracted by the cheerful tone and playful lyrics. It is indeed a sweet song that makes people feel like they are in love. However, she was still very curious, but did not dare to ask more questions. After hesitating for a while, she could only look at Zhang Lin secretly. Chapter 93, Wang Tiantian's Girlish Thoughts. Zhang Lin looked at her little movements with amusement on his face, not knowing that he had already seen them all. When Wang Tiantian peeked again, Zhang Lin caught her in the act. Why, there's something on my face, and it keeps peeking at me? Zhang Lin said teasingly. Wang Tiantian was a little embarrassed, but she still mustered up the courage to ask carefully. Mr. Zhang, who wrote this song? How do you remember it? I remember it seems like I've never heard it on the market before. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. Why, can't it be that I, your boss, write it myself? Wang Tiantian already had some guesses, and when these words came out, her mouth opened into an O shape. Is this true? Zhang Lin is such a rich boss, but he can write songs, and his level is quite good. Since the other party didn't believe him, Zhang Lin didn't say much, but started to act again. I saw him actually reopen the music production software and start making the accompaniment again. But 10 minutes later, the lyrics of the second song were freshly released. But that's not all. Zhang Lin then began to write the third poem. Finally, all three sweet songs were written, namely Curly Eyelashes, Love You and Little Turtle. Wang Tiantian was so shocked that she was speechless. Zhang Lin handed her the lyrics and said casually, I'll sing these two songs to you, too. Wang Tiantian covered her mouth in surprise, looked at Zhang Lin and then at the lyrics in her hand. Mr. Zhang, did you just write all of this? Zhang Lin nodded casually. I wrote it according to your personal style, and I will ask a dance teacher to design some simple dance moves for you. Soon, he took out his cell phone and made a few calls, calling all the choreographers, teachers, and music producers over. Are you a music producer? I have 3 songs ready. Bring your equipment over here. Are you a choreography teacher? I have 3 songs that require some simple choreography. Professionals came to the music practice room one after another. How long will it take to make the complete accompaniment for 3 songs? Zhang Lin handed all 3 songs to the company's professional music producer. The music producer was also quite surprised after watching it. Mr. Zhang, who wrote this song? The style and lyrics are both great. I didn't even know when this kind of creator appeared in the circle. Zhang Lin did not answer, but just said. These 3 songs are for Wang Tiantian. You should produce the music as soon as possible and release the record in a week. Then he turned to the choreographer and said. Perform some simple choreography based on these 3 songs. The requirements are not high, but you must be able to sing and dance at the same time. So, Wang Tiantian watched Zhang Lin arrange everything in a daze. A week later. After a whole week of devilish training from the dance and vocal teachers, Wang Tiantian has already learned these 3 songs very well and can sing and dance at the same time. This week can be said to be the most tiring week for her since she entered the industry. But she also felt extremely fulfilled. For the first time, she had her own identity and truly felt like an artist. But the only pity is? Mr. Zhang is very busy and you can hardly ever run into him in the company. Wang Tiantian didn't know why, but she always thought about Mr. Zhang. Although I know that their identities are very different, I still can't help it. Congratulations Tiantian, you can release the record tomorrow.
Guanixuan finally confirmed on behalf of Wang Tiantian the first Weibo post to be released tomorrow before her debut, then turned to her and said. Wang Tiantian nodded obediently. Thank you, Sister Ishuan, I will try my best. Guanixuan didn't expect that the tasks would be so easy after coming to the new company. Not only is the salary high, but he is also the only artist under him and is worry-free. Especially the company boss Zhang Lin, he had already made a plan for Wang Tiantian, and it was very complete, which was in no way inferior to that of a professional agent like him. Guanixuan doesn't even need to worry about anything, he just needs to make sure Wang Tiantian doesn't make any mistakes. After Wang Tiantian releases an album and debuts as a pure and innocent singer, we will then arrange for her to appear on variety shows to gain exposure. Guanixuan was about to contact a producer he was familiar with to see which program he could use to promote the show. But Wang Tiantian just stood there hesitantly and didn't leave. What's wrong? Guanixuan looked up curiously and asked. Wang Tiantian hesitated for a while and finally asked. Sister Ishuan, I came to the company every day this week, how come I never saw Mr. Zhang? Guanixuan frowned and his expression became serious. Mr. Zhang is the big boss of the company. His schedule has nothing to do with us. You just need to take care of yourself. Wang Tiantian's face suddenly turned pale, she nodded awkwardly, and answered in a low voice. Okay, Sister Ishuan, I understand. I'll go back and practice. Guanixuan looked at her leaving back and shook his head. She also understood Wang Tiantian, who had just entered this industry and met such a perfect boss like Zhang Lin. It is normal to have little thoughts, but these thoughts must be nipped in the bud. Wang Tiantian is a pure and innocent girl. If she is rumored to have an affair with her boss, then her road to stardom would be over. After practicing for an afternoon in the company, Wang Tiantian said goodbye to her vocal and dance teachers. Goodbye, teacher. I'm going back now. She put on her bag and left the company, but couldn't help but look back again. Didn't you meet Mr. Zhang today? The album will be released tomorrow. After returning to the apartment provided by the company, Wang Tiantian recalled all the scenes of her time with Zhang Lin. Finally, she couldn't bear it anymore, took out her cell phone and carefully called Zhang Lin. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Lin was drinking and singing in Dihao KTV. Han Yiren and Zhang Jingru were accompanying him. Although he founded the company, he will not sacrifice enjoyment for the sake of career. After all, the purpose of a company is to make money, and isn't the ultimate goal of making money to enjoy yourself? Seeing Wang Tiantian's call, Zhang Lin answered it. Hello? Wang Tiantian plucked up her courage and spoke in a low voice. Mr. Zhang, I haven't seen you in the company these days. I called to tell you that my record will be released tomorrow. Zhang Lin was a little dizzy from drinking, and then he remembered this incident and answered casually. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I'll have Guanixuan arrange for you to perform on a variety show in a bit. Hearing Zhang Lin say this, Wang Tiantian immediately became happy. It turns out that Mr. Zhang still cares about me. Chapter 94, Gu Yufei's appearance. But before Wang Tiantian could say anything else, Zhang Lin said, I have something else to do here, so I'll hang up now. Hearing the busy tone on the other end of the phone, Wang Tiantian's expression suddenly became extremely depressed. How come I only talked to Mr. Zhang for a few words before the call was hung up? But she quickly cheered up. It doesn't matter, as long as I work hard and become famous, Mr. Zhang will definitely be happy. For Zhang Lin, she continued practicing. In Dihao KTV. Zhang Lin was singing while holding Han Yiren with one hand and Zhang Jingru with the other. Han Yiren and Zhang Jingru transformed into two bunny girls today to serve Zhang Lin. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm exaggerating only because I'm scared. If you look like wood or stone, will you get attention? In fact, I'm afraid I'll be forgotten, so I'll just magnify it. A very difficult and exaggerated song was sung. Han Yiren and Zhang Jingru next to them both applauded enthusiastically. Honey, you sing so beautifully. I never thought our husband had this ability. I didn't know it before. They weren't exaggerating. I didn't know Zhang Lin could sing so well before. He sang several extremely difficult high notes. No one would hate being praised by others, especially the sincere admiration from these two top beauties. Looking at the rabbit ears on their heads, Zhang Lin kissed each of them. Ha ha ha, there's so much more you don't know. Afterwards, the three of them played various drinking table games such as mouth-to-mouth poker passing and various drinking penalty games. The purpose of flirting is greater than punishment. Naturally, Zhang Lin used the excuse of punishment to do all kinds of things. Well, you lose again. You must accept the defeat. Zhang Jingru had no choice but to drink another glass of liquor. Okay, what is the punishment, husband?
Zhang Lin pretended to be thinking, stroking his chin, and paused for a long time. The more he did this, the more nervous Zhang Jingru became, and she urged him in a coquettish manner.
Hey, hurry up and tell me. Don't tell me anything too difficult.
Zhang Lin then smiled wickedly and told the punishment he had already thought of long ago.
Then let's talk about something simpler. Let's bite the apple. This is a classic drinking game.
There is a third person between two people who places an apple hanging by a thin wire. There is no telling when the apple will fall, and both players must bite it at the same time to be considered successful, otherwise both will fail.
Han Iren clapped happily beside her. Okay, I'll take the apple. Even though we have done intimate things before.
But this kind of situation, in which one has to achieve the goal while avoiding pure contact between the two of them, does add a bit of tension.
Start. Following Han Iren's order, she deliberately carried the apple up and down several times.
Sometimes when Zhang Jingru was anxious, she would open her mouth and bite Zhang Lin, and what she received was a kiss from him. After a few rounds, her lips were kissed red, and she didn't taste the apple at all. I continued to play several similar games and waited for several rounds.
Han Iren and Zhang Jingru both had red faces and could only lean on Zhang Lin without any bones.
Seeing that the atmosphere in front was almost created, Zhang Lin was also ready to change the battlefield.
Okay, I'll go get some water and go home in a bit.
The two girls nodded obediently and kissed Zhang Lin before letting him leave.
Walk out of the luxury box.
Zhang Lin came to the bathroom at the end of the corridor and was about to flush the toilet when he heard a woman's voice.
What are you going to do? Go away.
Zhang Lin frowned, stopped his actions decisively and walked outside. I saw two wretched middle-aged men standing in the women's restroom. A waiter wearing a KTV uniform was blocked inside by the two men. The moment he saw the waiter's face, the system prompt sound in Zhang Lin's mind suddenly rang.
Name, Gu Yufei. Age, 24. Appearance, 95 points. She is actually a 95-point beauty.
Gu Yufei was wearing a simple waiter uniform, which outlined her slender waist and made her figure look more graceful. Her skin is as white as snow and her facial features are as delicate as a carefully crafted work of art.
Gu Yufei looked at the two wretched men in front of her with a wary look on her face.
She just came to work in this KTV today, and she didn't expect to encounter sexual harassment in the workplace on her first day.
The wretched man approached Gu Yufei while smiling. Why are you pretending? Ha? You come here to work, don't you know what you do?
That's right, little girl, just follow us.
I promise you'll be in ecstasy tonight. Just name your price. Both of them are senior employees of the company and often come to Dihao KTV to drink. But this is the first time I have seen such a stunning beauty like Gu Yufei. So it doesn't matter whether the other person is a call girl or not, you must get her. Gu Yufei backed away repeatedly, but had already bumped into the sink behind her. She swallowed hard. Although she was very frightened, she still spoke loudly in a timid manner. I'm just a waiter serving drinks. Other things have nothing to do with me. If you come in again, I'll call for help.
When Zhang Lin heard this, he roughly knew what had happened.
Of course, a KTV with this level of consumption will have some illegal income. KTV will specially arrange some waiters to deliver the wine. As long as it doesn't happen in the store, I don't care if you take it out.
Gu Yufei was obviously not that type, but she stood out because of her appearance when delivering wine. These two drunken lewd men treated her as a special service and wanted to take her away by force. The wretched man may not be really drunk or unconscious. They just act so unscrupulously because most of the waiters here have no background. Zhang Lin sneered in his heart. Seeing that these two greasy men were really coming over, Gu Yufei was extremely panicked for a moment. Save. Before he could shout for help, at this moment, a tall figure suddenly walked in from outside. Zhang Lin grabbed the two wretched men by the scruff of their necks with one hand each and pulled them back with force. Ah! The huge drag made the wretched man lose his balance, and the bathroom floor was slippery. Bang! Bang! Only two muffled sounds were heard, and both of them slipped and fell to the ground in an extremely embarrassing posture. Gu Yufei was surprised as she looked at the man in front of her who looked like a god descending from heaven. Zhang Lin came out to have fun today, so he was dressed very casually with two buttons of his shirt undone. The wretched man screamed on the ground and finally got up from the ground, but he couldn't even stand. The first thing they did was to look for the culprit who caused them to become like this, cursing them.
Who is it? How dare you throw me down?
Zhang Lin clapped his palms and looked at the two of them expressionlessly.
I won't change my name, Zhang Lin. Now you two can go away. Chapter 95, Wang Tiantian's Explosion.
Zhang Lin turned around and looked at Gu Yufei, who was already frightened silly.
Are you okay?
Gu Yufei then realized that Zhang Lin was here to help her and quickly shook her head.
It's okay, thank you.
These two wretched men were already drunk. Seeing that the person who dared to hit them was such a young guy, they became even more angry. They pointed at Zhang Lin's nose and started cursing.
How dare you hit me, you little jerk, do you know who I am?
Kneel down and apologize to us now, and we'll spare your life.
You want to be a hero and save the beauty? Don't you know who you are?
As they said this, the two men pounced on Zhang Lin again, wanting to teach him a lesson. Gu Yufei was immediately frightened when she saw this scene, and almost subconsciously hid behind Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin turned his head and only had time to say, "Stay behind a little, be careful."
Then he went straight to meet him.
I just happened to be drunk and had no place to entertain myself, so these two idiots just came to my door.
Gu Yufei took 2 steps back and watched the actions of the 3 people nervously.
The man who had just rescued her rushed forward and punched one of the wretched men in the face.
Ah!
The wretched man fell directly to the ground, and blood immediately flowed out of his nose. The other person felt something was wrong and turned around and tried to run. But Zhang Lin had already grabbed him by the neck and pulled him back, and started beating him again. The entire bathroom was filled with the screams of the two people, which never stopped. Gu Yufei stood behind and watched the scene, covering her mouth in surprise. Her eyes were unconsciously attracted to Zhang Lin and she followed him.
Who is this man? Why did he choose to step forward and save me? Countless questions about Zhang Lin lingered in Gu Yufei's mind.
In the end, the two wretched men were beaten so badly that they could only beg for mercy.
Hero, we were wrong. We will never dare to do it again.
Who could have thought that this kid was so powerful? He beat them so hard that they had no chance to fight back.
It hurt so much. Zhang Lin just felt very satisfied and sneered. Next time we see you, we'll beat you up again. Now you can go away. The two wretched men didn't dare to stay any longer and just left in a flash. I was afraid that if I ran away a second later, I would be beaten again. Suddenly, Zhang Lin and Gu Yufei were the only ones left in the bathroom. Zhang Lin took action only for justice and nothing else. Now that the wretched man has been chased away, it's time for me to leave.
So he ignored it and Gu Yufei walked to the washing area outside, turned on the faucet and washed her hands.
Just as Zhang Lin wiped his hands and prepared to leave, Gu Yufei finally reacted and chased out from the bathroom. Please wait a moment. Zhang Lin turned around and asked, do you have anything else to say? Gu Yufei mustered up the courage to speak. Zhang Lin, thank you for saving me. She knew that there were too many such places and things like this. If Zhang Lin hadn't stepped forward, I'm afraid no one else would have interfered. Zhang Lin waved his hand casually. It's okay, but as a girl, you'd better not work here. You're pretty, so you can become a star.
After saying that, he just left. Only Gu Yufei was left standing there blankly, looking at Zhang Lin's back, thinking about something.
The next day, the single of Feiyang Entertainment's first artist Wang Tiantian is finally released. Wang Tiantian opened a personal Weibo account and posted her first post. Hello everyone, I am Wang Tiantian, you can call me Tiantian.
My 3 singles have been officially released on PP Music, I hope you like them.
Tonight I will meet you all for the first time in Happy Family. That night, Wang Tiantian appeared as a guest on the national program Happy Family. On the show, Wang Tiantian's playful personality and sweet looks left a very good impression on the audience.
At the end of the show, she sang all 3 songs in the form of singing and dancing, which was her first stage performance to promote her songs.
There has never been a female singer of this style in the domestic entertainment industry.
As soon as Wang Tiantian made her debut, she immediately attracted the attention of a large number of otaku fans.
Wait until the day after the show airs.
Zhang Lin hasn't been to the company for a long time, so he came over to inspect as usual. But as soon as he entered the company, he was stopped by Guan Yishuan, with Wang Tiantian following behind him.
Guan Yishuan reported Irin's situation to him with a joyful smile on his face.
Mr. Zhang, the number of plays of Tian Tian's single has exceeded 1 million, and it has also been ranked in the top 10 of the music charts. As she spoke, she handed the tablet to Zhang Lin, on which was the Weibo Entertainment hot search list.
Wang Tiantian loves you. Otaku killer Wang Tiantian.
Wang Tiantian himself and his songs have been on the hot search list one after another, and now his Weibo fans have exceeded 5 million.
It became an instant hit upon debut. Zhang Lin was not too surprised by the result.
After all, the 3 songs I gave were all songs that were going to be big hits. With the best candidate Wang Tiantian, it is impossible for her not to be popular.
Good, keep up the good work. Zhang Lin nodded and encouraged casually. When Wang Tiantian, who was following Guan Yishuan, heard these words, she felt more encouraged than ever before.
Mr. Zhang praised me. I must work harder in the future so that Mr. Zhang can continue to see my value.
That evening, Zhang Lin also held a celebration banquet for Wang Tiantian and invited many people in the industry.
While celebrating her song being on the charts, her fan base also exceeded 1 million. You know, it was only 2 days since Wang Tiantian made her debut.
So it's very simple to hold this celebration banquet. That is to show the strength of Feiyang Entertainment to the entire entertainment industry. Although Feiyang Entertainment was just established, its methods of promoting artists are definitely not inferior to other companies.
As the company's president, Zhang Lin was the first to speak on the stage.
Thank you all for coming to our sweet celebration party.
We had a great meal and drinks. I hope we can have opportunities for cooperation in the future. Next, please enjoy our sweet performance. After saying a few casual words, Zhang Lin went downstairs.
Wang Tiantian had already changed into her stage costume and walked onto the stage.
Due to the intense training and having already appeared on TV shows, she no longer feels as nervous as she did at the beginning when she goes on stage. Gradually, he developed his own unique stage style, which is also what attracts audiences.
She was wearing a pink tutu and had colorful makeup on her face. The whole person looks like a cute BJD doll, which makes people want to protect her. Hello everyone, welcome to our company and thank you for coming. The first song I'm going to perform is Curly Eyelashes. I hope you like it.
Chapter 96, Seduction in Turns.
A sweet voice sounded, and Wang Tiantian began to sing and dance along with the music. My heart is pounding and my soul is about to leave my body. It feels so good. Oh, you, smiling at me, the temperature is getting higher and higher, what should I do? The eyelashes are curved and the eyes are blinking, how can the words turn around when they come to the lips? Your smile is like a crescent moon, the atmosphere is so romantic, I need your company. The girl's cute movements and playful figure are imprinted in the hearts of every man below. Zhang Lin is even busier than Wang Tiantian on the stage. Although Feiyang Entertainment has just gained some popularity, more people are attracted by Zhang Lin as personal gift.
Many people came over with wine glasses to toast, and soon the area was packed with people.
Wait until the social event is finally over. Zhang Lin came to the bathroom and prepared to go home after flushing the toilet.
But as soon as he came out, he saw Wang Tiantian standing at the door, obviously waiting for someone.
Sweet?
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows and asked. When Wang Tiantian heard Zhang Lin's voice, she suddenly raised her head and looked at him with bright eyes.
Mr. Zhang.
There were people around Zhang Lin all night, and she finally found an opportunity for Zhang Lin to be alone.
Zhang Lin walked up to him with some surprise. What do you want to talk to me about? Today was her own celebration party, and Wang Tiantian also drank quite a bit of wine.
She just raised her head and stared at Zhang Lin's handsome face so close to her.
Mr. Zhang, actually I.
The girl's voice was particularly small.
Zhang Lin stopped, frowned, bent down and listened attentively. What did you say?
But before he could ask, suddenly, something soft touched Zhang Lin's lips.
Wang Tiantian took the initiative to stand on tiptoe and kiss Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin didn't react for a moment, but subconsciously hugged the person and dragged him into the men's restroom.
Mr. Zhang. Wang Tiantian was completely confused.
Just now she just mustered up the courage to express her feelings.
But unexpectedly, Zhang Lin's actions were even bolder.
Zhang Lin pulled her into the cubicle, then held Wang Tiantian against the bathroom partition and kissed her passionately. How could Wang Tiantian, who had never experienced this before, stand this kind of situation? Soon she couldn't bear it anymore and slid down, her whole body weakened and her face turned red. But she was held tightly by Zhang Lin, leaving her no chance to escape. When Zhang Lin tasted it thoroughly, he finally let go. Wang Tiantian was already breathless from the kiss and could only collapse in Zhang Lin's arms and barely stand.
Zhang Lin just found it funny. What? Didn't you want to come here? Can't you bear this little thing? Wang Tiantian's face suddenly turned redder, and she lay on Zhang Lin and acted coquettishly. Mr. Zhang.
Zhang Lin's heart trembled when he heard this little voice.
At this point, Wang Tiantian finally plucked up the courage again.
She placed her hands on Zhang Lin's chest muscles, her round eyes fixed on Zhang Lin.
Mr. Zhang, I like you. I don't want to ask you for anything, I just want to tell you what I feel.
Even if he sat in Zhang Lin's position.
When you hear such a sincere confession from a young girl, you can't help but feel satisfied. But since I am the boss and a few years older than Wang Tiantian, I still have to say some things.
Zhang Lin deliberately frowned and pinched the girl's tender cheek.
You knew there were so many people in the industry and media coming here today, but you still dared to do this. Aren't you afraid of being photographed by the media?
Although many people from the industry and companies came to the celebration banquet, they all hoped to cooperate with Fei Yang and Zhang Lin.
But there are definitely some people who are jealous and have bad intentions. Whenever they take pictures of it, the unclear relationship between cute girl Wang Tiantian and the company president will definitely become a hot topic the next day.
The favorable image of the person collapsed so quickly.
By then, Wang Tiantian's original career would be over, and there would be no possibility of turning things around.
Of course, Wang Tiantian also thought of what her agent said, and her face turned pale with fright.
Mr. Zhang.
She was still young, and after drinking she mustered up the courage to come over and express her feelings.
She didn't think so much.
Zhang Lin increased the movement of his hands a little and pinched again, as a small punishment but a big warning.
It's good that you know you were wrong this time. You should always remember your identity as an artist. Wang Tiantian nodded guiltily. I understand, Mr. Zhang. Although Zhang Lin was a little tempted, now was not the time to take down Wang Tiantian.
After all, the reason why Wang Tiantian can attract so many fans now is because of her pure temperament.
It is better to keep this temperament for a while.
So Zhang Lin just had some sex with Wang Tiantian in the bathroom and then sent her out.
And warned.
You must be careful in the future, otherwise I will tell your agent about this matter and see how your sister Yixuan will deal with you.
As soon as she heard Sister Yixuan's name, Wang Tiantian immediately behaved herself. She nodded obediently and was sent by Zhang Lin to the room booked by the company on the upper floor of the hotel. Goodbye, Mr. Zhang. Wang Tiantian waved goodbye to Zhang Lin reluctantly. What a pity.
Zhang Lin shook his head. He had no way to vent the anger that Wang Tiantian had just aroused on her. It seems that I still need to find a place to vent my anger. While thinking about calling a few women to come over, he pushed open the door of his hotel room next door. But the next second, the scene in the hotel room made Zhang Lin stand there in a daze.
On the big bed of the hotel, a woman wearing only transparent gauze was lying on it.
The woman lay lazily on her side, her long jet black hair spread out on the pillow, making her skin look even whiter than snow. There was a hint of confusion and laziness in her eyes, as if she was smiling but not laughing, with a charm that was captivating. The tulle-knitted skirt fits her body curves perfectly, and every subtle movement exudes a fatal temptation.
What's wrong, Mr. Zhang? Come here. Lu Mimi's voice was extremely charming.
As she spoke, she hooked her finger at Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin did not step forward, but stood there and asked directly. Miss Lu, why are you here? Or just tell me what you want to talk to me about.
Lu Mimi is one of the most popular actresses nowadays, and she is famous for her good figure.
Zhang Lin remembered that the company did not invite the other party to the celebration party.
It seemed that Lu Mimi found the company's address herself, got his room number, and lay there waiting for him.
He is so deliberate, it seems that he must have something to ask of me.
Lu Mimi propped herself up and sat up, revealing a bright smile.
Since Mr. Zhang is so straightforward, I won't hide anything. I just terminated my contract with my previous company and want to join Mr. Zhang's Feiyang Entertainment. What do you think? Chapter 97 The company's second artist.
Zhang Lin quickly figured out why Lu Mimi left her old employer at this time. Although Lu Mimi has filmed many hit TV series, she has never had a suitable opportunity to enter the film industry. The dramas that are being produced are gradually becoming more homogeneous, either fantasy dramas or sweet dramas, and the characters are basically confined. His former employer Wenlan Entertainment would naturally not let go of such a stable cash cow.
So they always blocked Lu Mimi and prevented her from getting involved in film projects.
For the sake of her own development, Lu Mimi naturally wants to appear on the big screen.
The two parties had a conflict and eventually the contract was terminated. Lu Mimi's former employer is also a well-known entertainment company in the industry. It was extremely difficult for her to join another entertainment company, so she found Zhang Lin's Fei Yang.
After all, Zhang Lin has no capital to back him up and is a new upstart.
Now that it's been delivered to my door, I naturally won't refuse it. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Ms. Lu, I'm going to see how sincere you are.
When Lu Mimi heard this, the corners of her mouth curved up and she knew that things should be settled.
Boss Zhang, let me show you my skills.
Lu Mimi said this as she propped herself up and climbed up from the bed, her body swaying and her figure charming.
Zhang Lin stood there with his arms folded, watching her movements quietly.
Only then did he realize that the gauze jacket on Lu Mimi had a little trick up her sleeve.
There is almost no gauze in the middle of the waist, it is just hollow, which makes people unable to stop looking at it.
Lu Mimi was originally a professional dancer and knows a little bit of dancing. She put her hands on Zhang Lin's body, leaned on it as if she had no bones, and began to dance gracefully. The woman's body flowed back and forth beside him.
Mr. Zhang, come on. Her charming little voice is irresistible to any man.
Zhang Lin no longer controlled himself and picked the man up and threw him onto the bed.
Lu Mimi looked at Zhang Lin, who was standing by the window and unbuttoning his buttons, and she was also full of anticipation.
The reason why she chose Zhang Lin was not just to get away from her original company.
As early as when Fei Yang Entertainment just appeared in the industry, she was very interested in this handsome young president.
The fact that the other party can establish himself in the entertainment industry with his own capital proves that his worth is definitely not low. Plus, her face and figure are not inferior to those of domestic entertainment stars.
How could Lu Mimi let go of such an excellent man? Come on, big baby. Zhang Lin ignored Lu Mimi's thoughts and pounced on her. The next morning,
Zhang Lin was buttoning his clothes beside the bed, and Lu Mimi had already woken up.
Mr. Zhang, let's talk about what we have agreed on.
A pair of soft and boneless hands rested on Zhang Lin's shoulders, followed by a woman's coquettish voice.
Zhang Lin said without even turning his head, "Welcome to Fei Yang Entertainment. Please come to the company to report this afternoon." A satisfied smile then appeared on Lu Mimi's lips.
It seems that I made the right bet.
Inside Fei Yang Entertainment Company.
As soon as Zhang Lin arrived at the company, he called Han Iren over.
Iren, there will be a new female artist joining our company soon. Please take her to complete the onboarding process. Han Iren had already guessed that Zhang Lin did not sleep with her at the celebration banquet yesterday, and she laughed even more teasingly when she heard it. Hubby, isn't this another new sister of ours?
Zhang Lin did not comment and did not answer directly. I've already told you that you have to call me Mr. Zhang in the company.
Han Iren stuck out her tongue, but still added the sentence obediently. Got it, Mr. Zhang. I'll arrange it right away. She wanted to see who this newcomer would be. Afternoon. Lu Mimi came to Fei Yang Entertainment with her agent and assistant team.
Han Iren, who was waiting for reception at the front desk downstairs, was stunned for a moment when she saw Lu Mimi wearing sunglasses.
Why does this person look so familiar? Lu Mimi took off her sunglasses, shook her hair and looked at Han Iren. Is this Secretary Han? I'm Lu Mimi, here to see your CEO Zhang. Han Iren was stunned for a moment before she reacted.
Oh, Mr. Zhang told me. I'll take you to the job first and then go find him later. At this moment, her heart was in turmoil. Zhang Lin didn't tell him that the new person joining the company is the popular actress Lu Mimi.
Others in the company were even more shocked.
When several employees saw Lu Mimi, they immediately huddled together and screamed.
It's Lu Mimi, it's really Lu Mimi herself.
If they weren't still at work, they would have really rushed over to ask for his autograph. You know, Lu Mimi's popularity has skyrocketed since she filmed the Palace series, and she has become the absolute queen of TV dramas.
After completing the entry procedures, all contracts were signed. Han Iren extended her hand to Lu Mimi. Welcome to Fei Yang Entertainment.
I'll take you to see Mr. Zhang now. Lu Mimi nodded reservedly on the surface, but she was already feeling expectant in her heart. She even secretly adjusted her appearance in front of the mirror in her hand. As he was about to take the elevator to the top floor, he happened to meet Wang Tiantian, who was also going upstairs to look for Zhang Lin. When Wang Tiantian saw Lu Mimi, she was stunned for a moment and was also shocked.
she approached Haniran cautiously and asked, Sister Yirenran, this can't be Lu Mimi, why is she in our company?
Haniran smiled and replied, Lu Mimi will also be an artist of our company from now on. When Wang Tiantian heard this, her expression froze.
Is there a new person in the company so soon?
Originally, I was the only artist in the company, but then I saw a more famous female star coming.
She can be said to have a sense of crisis.
In this way, a group of people came to Zhang Lin's office together. Mr. Zhang, Lu Mimi and her agent are here.
Wang Tiantian also wants to talk to you about something.
At this time, Zhang Lin was playing PS. When he heard Haniran's voice, he casually raised his head.
I saw a group of people standing outside the office waiting for me.
Zhang Lin waved his hand casually, okay, come in. Knowing that Lu Mimi had just come to the company, there must be more important things going on.
So Wang Tiantian was still very well behaved and went to Haniran's office to sit down and wait. But her eyes always involuntarily looked into Zhang Lin's office. When did Lu Mimi join the company? Is she related to Mr. Zhang?
At this moment, Wang Tiantian had a lot of thoughts in her mind. The young face was filled with sorrow at this moment.
Haniran looked at her mischievous appearance and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha, Tiantian, what are you thinking about? Are you thinking about Mr. Zhang?
If you don't want Mr. Zhang and Lu Mimi to be together, then go in and chat with them and listen to what they are saying.
Chapter 98, Tailor-Made Songs.
When Wang Tiantian heard this, her face turned red and she immediately refuted it with a false meaning.
Sister Erin, what are you talking about? I don't have that kind of thoughts about Mr. Zhang.
Oh.
Haniran deliberately prolonged her voice meaningfully.
I didn't say you had that kind of feeling towards Mr. Zhang, why are you so anxious to refute me? She has been with Zhang Lin for so long that she has already seen through it. A man as outstanding as Zhang Lin cannot possibly have only one woman by his side.
Since your sisterhood can only be more, not less, you might as well accept it. Wang Tiantian's face turned even redder, and she lowered her head, not daring to speak. Meanwhile, inside the office, Zhang Lin sat on the single sofa, while Lu Mimi and his agent Lin Xiangxing sat opposite him.
Lin Xiangxing looked at Zhang Lin and eagerly poured him a cup of tea. Mr. Zhang, Mimi will have to rely on the company and your care for her acting career in the future.
Zhang Lin waved his hand. Since she has joined Feiyang Entertainment, she is one of our artists. Tell me, what are your demands for development?
Seeing Zhang Lin was so straightforward, Lin Xiangxing didn't say any more nonsense, but straightened his expression. Mr. Zhang, actually Mimi has always wanted to develop in the direction of film and music. I heard that the songs released by the company's artist Wang Tiantian were all written by Mr. Zhang himself. I just don't know if we can arrange something for our Mimi as well.
So this is the purpose. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows when he heard this.
He didn't expect that Lu Mimi was so well informed.
That's not impossible. After thinking for a while,
Zhang Lin quickly came up with an idea and turned to look at Lu Mimi. You, come with me alone. As he said that, he stood up and walked into the lounge.
Lu Mimi understood what he meant. Brother Johnson, then you go wait downstairs first. Mr. Zhang and I will discuss the details.
Lin Xiangxing naturally retreated obediently. Wang Tiantian, who was outside, saw someone coming out and was about to stand up and go in. But he didn't expect to see only Lin Xiangxing, and was immediately stunned.
Where's Sister Mimi? Is she still in there?
Wang Tiantian hurried forward and poked her head to look inside.
Ahem.
Lin Xiangxing cleared his throat and quickly stopped Wang Tiantian. Mr. Zhang and Mimi have important things to discuss. He has been in the entertainment industry for so long that he is no longer surprised by such things. Speaking of which, Lu Mimi had always been adamant about not wanting to do this kind of thing, and she had missed countless opportunities.
This time it's also strange.
Mimi actually took the initiative to say that she wanted to find Zhang Lin to make a deal, and asked him to find out Zhang Lin's room and other locations.
Wang Tiantian has been in the entertainment industry for a few weeks, so how could she not understand the other party's implication? Her face turned pale in an instant. Mr. Zhang rejected me, but agreed to Yang Mimi? Is it really because I am not good enough? Lin Xiangxing didn't notice Wang Tiantian's expression and left humming a song in a relaxed manner. Inside the room,
Zhang Lin originally planned to change his clothes and go write a song for Lu Mimi, so he just had to wait outside. But unexpectedly, when I turned around, I saw Lu Mimi following me directly into the lounge.
Mr. Zhang, come on.
As Lu Mimi spoke, she unbuttoned the first button of her hip skirt. The scenery inside immediately popped up, and Zhang Lin's heart was moved. I didn't really have this idea at first, but it came to my door. Zhang Lin did not refuse and soon had a great time in the lounge.
An hour later,
Zhang Lin took a shower and changed his clothes. Then he turned his head to look at Lu Mimi, who was lying on the bed in the lounge, breathing steadily.
Let's go. Ah. Lu Mimi was a little confused for a moment. Where should she go? Zhang Lin buttoned up his shirt. Didn't you ask me to help you write a song? You just delayed me. Let's go. I'll write it for you now.
So that wasn't what Zhang Lin meant just now, he just wanted to write a song.
Lu Mimi was suddenly extremely embarrassed.
She actually came to the door on her own initiative.
So embarrassing.
It's all Zhang Lin's fault. He didn't know how to explain himself clearly, and caused her to misunderstand him.
Snort.
Zhang Lin couldn't help but find it funny as he saw her angry but unable to speak out.
All right, let me let you rest for a while.
Finally, after Lu Mimi had rested and put on her clothes, the two of them went to the music room downstairs.
Still the same as last time. Zhang Lin looked at Lu Mimi and thought for a while before operating the music software. Soon a new song was written. Try singing it first. This song is not difficult and should be suitable for you. Lu Mimi took over the lyrics with a curious look on her face.
I thought Brother Johnson had made a mistake in his research. I didn't expect that Mr. Zhang could actually write songs. After all, she is not a professional singer, and the little music knowledge she has learned is just the basics she learned in school. At this moment, she looked at the music score and lyrics. She thought the lyrics were good, but she couldn't feel anything.
Looking at Lu Mimi's hesitant expression, Zhang Lin simply turned up the volume on his laptop and pressed the play button.
In an instant, a smooth and light melody slowly flows out. Although it is just an accompaniment, it is very melodious and beautiful. At the same time, Zhang Lin sang softly, his voice was extremely beautiful. I hold you in my hands and burn incense devoutly.
Cut a piece of candlelight and light up the sutra. Love till the end and get hurt, cry so desperately. I have spent my entire life to support you, just hoping that you would stop looking away. Please grant me the power to love and be loved infinitely, so that I can meditate quietly under the Bodhi tree with peace of mind. When it came to the chorus of the second verse, Lu Mimi couldn't help but sing along with him. Please grant me the power to love and be loved infinitely. It allows me to be at ease under the Bodhi tree and meditate quietly. I will use my entire life to support you. When her own singing voice flowed out, even she was surprised. What harmonious and rhyming lyrics! It was just that she was a little off tune when she sang this song for the first time, but it was pretty good. It is simply perfect with this accompaniment. With a little polish, it will definitely be even better. Mr. Zhang, you really wrote this song yourself. It's so beautiful. Lu Mimi's expression was extremely excited, and she couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin excitedly. Zhang Lin did not answer, but said, "This song is just to help you expand your music market. As for your focus, you should still focus on your acting career." Lu Mimi nodded seriously. If there were many factors that led her to join Zhang Lin's company before, now she was completely impressed by Zhang Lin's personal talent. No wonder a newcomer like Wang Tiantian can achieve such good results. With a rich and talented leader like Zhang Lin, it would be hard for his artists not to become popular. Chapter 99, Lu Mimi's new song tops the charts. Boo! Thank you, Mr. Zhang. I'll be leaving now. Lu Mimi left a sweet kiss on Zhang Lin's cheek, then winked at him charmingly and left. Watching Lu Mimi happily leave with the lyrics and accompaniment, Wang Tiantian, who had been waiting for a long time, finally couldn't help but show up. Mr. Zhang. Zhang Lin turned around and saw that Wang Tiantian's little face was full of grievance. Why can Lu Mimi do it but I can't? I really like you. I don't need you to write songs for me or anything else. All I need is for you to allow me to be with you. She mustered up her courage and finally spoke out everything that was in her heart. The look Wang Tiantian gave Zhang Lin was full of girlish freshness and admiration. Zhang Lin felt a little headache for a moment. Who wouldn't want to have such a cute and adorable creature? But not only is he the boss, he is also a few years older than her, so he has to be responsible for Wang Tiantian. Zhang Lin straightened his expression and rubbed Wang Tiantian's head. I know what you're thinking, but you've just made your debut.
Whether for your own development or for the fans who like you, I hope you can cherish your reputation.
Wang Tiantian looked at Zhang Lin's actions infatuatedly and asked cautiously. So it's really not because I'm not good enough that you rejected me? Zhang Lin laughed. What is this little girl thinking about all the time?
Zhang Lin answered seriously.
How could that be? You're so cute and you sing so well. Look how many fans like you. So when you have truly established yourself in the domestic entertainment industry, we can talk about other things. With Zhang Lin's words, Wang Tiantian was finally full of hope. She nodded vigorously. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I will definitely do my best. Boo!
After saying that, Wang Tiantian kissed the other side that Lu Mimi didn't kiss, and left a sweet kiss as well. Then he walked out reluctantly, looking back every few steps.
Watching the two women leave one after another, Zhang Lin couldn't help but feel a headache.
Although one of the reasons for opening this entertainment company in the first place was to get in touch with more beautiful women, sometimes having too many women can be a hassle. While he was feeling Versailles in his heart, the third woman appeared.
Boss Zhang, why are you being entangled by the company's artists? Han Iren appeared at the door at some point, smiling mockingly.
She saw it all. He is worthy of being the man that the sisters like.
He is really good at attracting women. How dare the little girl laugh at herself?
Zhang Lin was worried that he had no place to vent his anger, so he walked up to Han Iren and walked outside.
A week later, Lu Mimi officially released a Weibo post, announcing that she had left her former employer Wanlan Entertainment. Joined Zhang Lin's company Fei Yang.
At the same time, she also released her new single and tagged the company boss Zhang Lin. Lu Mimi, Love Offering will be released soon.
This is also my first single. I hope you like it. Thank you Mr. Zhang for writing the song for me. As soon as this Weibo post came out, the fans below were immediately excited. My sister actually released a song. Look forward to it. Support Mimi. At the same time, there are also many black fans who attack indiscriminately below. Isn't it a clear provocation to release a song right after leaving my old club? TSK, Wanlan was actually pretty good to him. This guy is so ungrateful, he's saving money right after the loan is due. Who is this Zhang Lin? The boss of the new company? Are the songs written by this boss good?
In addition to those who cursed Lu Mimi, most people questioned whether the songs written by Zhang Lin were singable.
When Wang Tiantian's new song was released, she did not say that the song was written by Zhang Lin.
The fans only just began to react and became very worried.
Yeah, Mimi, how can we let the company's CEO write a song? This is definitely not allowed. Is it possible that the new company's boss wants to use you to build momentum and have you sing the song he wrote? I've never heard of Fei Yang Entertainment before. Is it really some rubbish workshop? A bunch of fans asked questions in Yang Mi's comments section, worried that he was really cheated by Zhang Lin and Fei Yang Entertainment. None of these Lu Mimi responded, and everything had to wait until evening.
The new song Offering of Love is officially released. At first, only fans went to listen out of doting on Lu Mimi, but they were unexpectedly surprised after coming back.
It actually sounds really good. I originally went to listen to it just for Mimi, but I think it's pretty good.
Even without the fan filter, it still sounds good. After seeing these comments, many passers-by went to listen with half belief and were equally shocked when they came back.
Lu Mimi can actually sing so well? Wasn't Lu Mimi known for her poor singing skills before? She sang this song really well. Mimi is developing in all aspects. I hope everyone will pay more attention to her. I really didn't expect that this song could be sung by Lu Mimi. I feel like this song is just more suitable for Lu Mimi's voice. He might not be able to sing other songs so well.
This song feels like it was tailor-made for Lu Mimi. The song Love Offering is pretty good, and with the added buff of Lu Mimi, it instantly became a hit on the internet. It even made it to the hot list on music platforms. And all of this is under Zhang Lin's control.
It sounds really nice.
I've played this song on repeat several times.
Is this really sung by Lu Mimi? I can't believe it.
In a short while, the term Love Offering became a hot search.
The single's playback volume quickly exceeded 1 million.
Many bloggers have appeared on the short video platform, using this as BGM to remix Lu Mimi's previous TV dramas.
Found an unexpected fit.
With multiple blessings, Offering of Love quickly topped the hot song chart. Lu Mimi didn't expect this either. I was shocked that the song written by Zhang Lin was so popular. She subconsciously called Zhang Lin, her tone full of joy. "Mr. Zhang, our song has topped the charts." Zhang Lin was not at all surprised when he heard this. Originally, this song was tailor-made for Lu Mimi, so it is not surprising that it achieved this effect.
Congratulations, you finally got your wish and became a singer?
Lu Mimi on the other end of the phone couldn't help blushing when she heard this. She has also covered many songs and performed at various evening parties before, but was always ridiculed by the crowd for her poor singing skills.
So the first thing to do after joining Zhang Lin Company?
She just wants to restore her image in the public's mind through a song. But I didn't expect that Zhang Lin actually did it, and was so successful.
Chapter 100, Prepare to film 3 Lives 3 Worlds. At the same time, Wang Tiantian also posted a Weibo. As an artist from the same company, she first celebrated Lu Mimi's song.
Wang Tiantian, congratulations to Sister Mimi for her new song being on the charts. I've been playing it on repeat recently, it's so good. I'll tell you a secret, my 2 songs were actually written by our boss Zhang Lin, hee. The accompanying picture is a sweet selfie of herself. Although the picture and text do not match, most people still get the key point at once.
Those 3 sweet and cute songs are actually by Zhang Lin. The difference in style is so huge. The company's CEO can actually write songs?
I'm a fan of Lu Mimi, and I've recently become a fan of Tian.
Since we like songs written by the same person.
All of a sudden, the number of Zhang Lin's Weibo followers surged.
Looking at so many comments below, Zhang Lin felt a bit of a headache. No, I just want to be a boss quietly. I really don't want to be in the entertainment industry.
At this time, Han Iran was lying with him on the big bed in the company's lounge. The woman's soft and boneless little hands were rubbing against Zhang Lin's strong chest muscles.
"Hubby, since you have so many fans, why don't you just post a photo? You're so handsome, maybe you can bring some popularity to the company." Han Iran lay beside Zhang Lin and said coquettishly.
Recently, she has been working with Zhang Lin to handle company affairs, and she has roughly understood the tricks. If entertainment companies like them want to make money, they must leave an impression on the public, whether good or bad.
Only with popularity can there be traffic, and only with traffic can you make money.
A rich, talented, and handsome boss can be a killer weapon for an entertainment company. You have to know that most of the star chasers are girls.
Wouldn't this kind of personality make netizens crazy and obsessed? Zhang Lin grabbed the hand that was still messing with him and said, "Are you targeting your boss?"
He sat up straight, took out his phone and opened his Weibo account. Sure enough, since Wang Tiantian posted that Weibo and tagged him, the number of his followers has increased to 20,000.
At this moment, the system prompt sound in my mind suddenly rang. Ding! System upgrade. It was detected that the host wrote a song for Lu Mimi and received a rebate, the script of 3 Lives 3 Worlds, 1,000 Miles of Peach Blossoms. Zhang Lin raised an eyebrow.
It seems that in addition to spending money directly on beautiful women, you can also get rewards for writing songs, which is money that is difficult to estimate the value of, but the corresponding items are different.
Zhang Lin soon figured it out. Although he really doesn't want to get involved in the entertainment industry, it's still nice to have a try in this muddy water. So Zhang Lin took a photo casually and posted his first Weibo post without even editing it. "Hello everyone, I am Zhang Lin, and I am now the boss of Feiyang Entertainment. Thank you for your support for our artists." The man in the photo is handsome and has a free and easy temperament. Netizens were even more surprised when they saw it. Holy crap! Is this the boss of an entertainment company? He looks like a celebrity. Could it be that even the bosses in the entertainment industry are losing face now? He is Zhang Lin, who wrote songs for Wang Tiantian and Lu Mimi.
I didn't expect that he is not only talented, but also so handsome.
I feel like I'm going to become a fan of this boss.
Just as Zhang Lin expected, as soon as this Weibo post was published, everyone was praising him for being handsome. In fact, there is never a shortage of handsome people in the entertainment industry, but if you want to create a difference, there will still be unexpected results.
For example, if you are an actor and you are handsome, there is nothing wrong with that. But if you are ugly, you will still be scolded. But if you are the boss of a company, then being able to write songs is enough to surprise everyone.
If he is also handsome, that would be a big plus. In short, the trump card of appearance can be a royal flush when stacked with any other card, but it cannot be used alone.
After the two of them were affectionate for a while, Zhang Lin sent Han Iran back home, and then called Lu Mimi over. "Mr. Zhang, Smelling the fresh scent of shower gel on Zhang Lin, Lu Mimi couldn't help but glance towards the lounge. And Secretary Han is not here today.
She immediately understood what he meant and smiled teasingly.
It seems that Secretary Han has been really busy today. Is he leaving get off work so early?
Lu Mimi had long discovered that there was definitely something going on between Zhang Lin and Secretary Han.
But it's normal. Bosses of this level always have a few women around them.
Zhang Lin did not comment, but gestured for her to sit on the sofa in front of him.
The song is out for you too, let's talk about the movie next.
As soon as she heard about the movie, Lu Mimi's eyes lit up and she quickly sat down.
Mr. Zhang, has a suitable movie found me?
Having always been in the TV drama circle, she had long wanted to find an opportunity to promote him to play a role on the big screen. Zhang Lin didn't say anything, but took out a script from the cabinet and placed it in front of her.
Take a look first. 3 lives, 3 worlds, 1,000 miles of peach blossoms?
Looking at this strange name, Lu Mimi couldn't help but read it out loud, then opened the script and took a few glances at it. But soon, she was deeply attracted by the content of the script. The movie tells the story of the love-hate relationship between the Queen of Qingqiu and the Prince of Zhichanshan, which spans 3 lifetimes. Not only is the plot fascinating, but every scene is depicted in a way that makes people yearn for it.
Half an hour later. After reading the script, Lu Mimi took a deep breath and looked up at Zhang Lin.
At this moment her eyes were full of excitement and joy.
Zhang Lin, who wrote this script? It's so well written.
After all, I have been in the entertainment industry for so many years and have read many scripts. But no one had ever touched her so much. According to Lu Mimi's perspective, this drama will definitely be a hit once it is filmed. Zhang Lin casually took a sip of tea, and then dropped a bombshell.
I wrote this a few days ago when I was bored. You can shoot this movie next. As for the male lead, there are other candidates. I will slowly choose. When Lu Mimi heard Zhang Lin say this, she first showed an incredible expression.
Such a mature and complete movie script with a smooth plot and moving storyline was actually written by Zhang Lin.
How is this possible? Lu Mimi couldn't help but ask, are you saying that you wrote this play? Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows and asked back, why? You think I can't write it?
Lu Mimi was a little embarrassed for a moment. According to her thinking, such a good script must have been written by a well-known screenwriter in the industry. It may even require the collaboration of several people, and take several months of hard work to write it. But this was all written by Zhang Lin alone in a short period of time.
No wonder she was so shocked. Chapter 101, The Chosen One. Okay, go back and study the script carefully.
Once the whole team has confirmed it, you can join the crew. When she thought about being able to make such a good movie, Lu Mimi couldn't help but nodded excitedly. Suddenly she thought of something and asked curiously.
Mr. Zhang, who are you going to choose as the male lead? Zhang Lin smiled mysteriously and did not answer, you will know later.
Zhang Lin had already thought of this when the system gave this as a reward.
I want to be the male lead in this movie. Since you are preparing to enter the entertainment industry, how can you do without a blockbuster work? Still keeping it a secret. Lu Mimi pouted and said nothing. Boo. She left a kiss on Zhang Lin's face and then left. Zhang Lin thought for a while in the office. The other characters in the script are easy to decide. But who would be better to play Fingzhou in the play?
Originally, Zhang Lin thought about letting Wang Tiantian play the role directly. But in addition to her innocent and lively side, Fingzhou is more persistent, tenacious, and fearless in love. In addition, Wang Tiantian had never acted before, so it was somewhat difficult for her to interpret this role.
While Zhang Lin was thinking, Han Iren suddenly knocked on the office door. Mr. Zhang, someone is looking for you downstairs.
Han Iren was just about to go home, but when she got downstairs, she saw a beautiful woman walking in. As soon as he arrived, he went to the front desk and asked if they knew Zhang Lin. As soon as I heard Zhang Lin's name, and the fact that he was so beautiful,
Han Iren guessed that it might be a debt of love left by Zhang Lin outside?
Zhang Lin is just about to enter the entertainment industry, and he can't let any negative news get exposed at this time. So she intercepted the man and took him upstairs directly.
Looking for me?
Zhang Lin was a little confused, as he hadn't invited anyone to come today.
Han Iren took 2 steps inside and spoke in a low voice. She's such a beauty, didn't you get into trouble outside some time ago? I've brought her here.
Now she is becoming more and more like Zhang Jingru, and has completely figured out her relationship with Zhang Lin. They are not surprised by the beautiful women around Zhang Lin and will even take the initiative to recruit them for him.
So good. Zhang Linzhen rubbed Han Iren's head and then stood up.
Let us go and see which beauty is looking for us.
In the outside reception area,
I saw a beautiful woman with skin as white as snow, sitting on the sofa in the reception area, with her hands on her knees, looking a little nervous. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows when he saw this person.
It turned out to be Gu Yufei, the beauty he saved last time?
Gu Yufei was wearing a simple white chiffon shirt, looking fresh and elegant. She paired it with a pair of light blue high-waisted jeans, which perfectly outlined her slender waist and straight legs.
Hearing the noise, Gu Yufei turned around and met Zhang Lin's eyes. Hello.
Her eyes lit up at first, but then she waved and greeted him a little stiffly.
The last time Zhang Lin rescued Gu Yufei, he left immediately without leaving any contact information.
After returning, she thought about it and felt that what Zhang Lin said made sense.
Finally quit the KTV job.
When she was thinking about what to do in the future, Gu Yufei suddenly thought of what Zhang Lin said.
It's okay, but as a girl, you'd better not work here. You're pretty, so you should become a star. Which girl doesn't have a dream of becoming a star? Although Gu Yufei knew that she was beautiful, she had never thought about entering the entertainment industry.
It was Zhang Lin's words that strengthened her confidence. And just at this time, she saw Zhang Lin's photo on the hot search.
Only then did I know that Zhang Lin was the president of Feiyang Entertainment, so I finally plucked up the courage to come for an interview. Sit down. Zhang Lin pointed casually, and Han Iren had already poured tea for the two of them.
Then Mr. Zhang, I'm going out first.
Han Iren left immediately afterwards, leaving only Zhang Lin and Gu Yufei in the lounge. Gu Yufei was a little nervous and smiled at Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin, no, Mr. Zhang, I came here this time to thank you for helping me last time.
Zhang Lin smiled and nodded. Didn't I thank you last time? It's been a long time since I last thanked you this time. He didn't believe that the other party went through so much trouble to find him just to say thank you?
Her little thoughts were seen through, and Gu Yufei blushed suddenly, and finally revealed her purpose.
Actually, I came here to ask you if I can join your company.
After you said that last time, I also wanted to give it a try to see if I could succeed on this path.
Zhang Lin's eyes moved back and forth on Gu Yufei's body.
He had to say that both her face and figure were first-rate. Even in the entertainment industry where there are so many beautiful women, she will definitely not be inferior.
But, noticing that Zhang Lin's eyes were always on her, Gu Yufei immediately lowered her head nervously, feeling extremely uneasy. Is Zhang Lin dissatisfied with himself?
As expected, the path to the entertainment industry is not something that anyone can enter if they want to, not to mention that I am not a professional graduate. An atmosphere of silence surrounded the two of them, and no one spoke for a long time.
Just when Gu Yufei finally couldn't help but speak. It's okay, if it bothers you, forget it. Zhang Lin also spoke at this time. Yes, you are welcome to join Feiyang Entertainment. Gu Yufei didn't react for a moment.
She was stunned for a moment before she heard that Zhang Lin agreed to let her join in.
She was ecstatic for a moment and asked again in disbelief. Really? Mr. Zhang, can I really join the company and become an artist? Zhang Lin nodded. With your external conditions, there is indeed no problem. As for the rest, we'll have to wait and see. Gu Yufei stood up excitedly and made the promise with a serious expression. Mr. Zhang, I will definitely work hard and won't let you down.
Just then, Zhang Lin took out a document from the drawer and threw it in front of Gu Yufei.
I will arrange an acting teacher for you. You will learn from him. Your role will be the second female lead in this play. Seeing the script in front of her, Gu Yufei felt incredible again. She blinked and looked at Zhang Lin, then pointed at herself. Boss Zhang, are you asking me to play the second female lead? He had just joined the company, and Zhang Lin actually asked him to act, and he was playing the second female lead?
The beautiful woman's silly and cute look made Zhang Lin smile and curl the corners of his mouth.
What? You think I'm kidding you? The heroine of this play is Lu Mimi.
Her acting skills are quite mature.
If you have any questions about acting, you can ask her. It seems that Gu Yufei is indeed suitable for the role of Fengzhou.
She has the character's unique cuteness and purity, while also being resolute.
Chapter 102, Live Broadcast Storm.
Although the tone of the film has been set in the script, there is still a lot of preliminary preparation work to be done. After all, Zhang Lin is not a professional film director, so he still needs to find a professional director.
Moreover, people like Gu Yufei who are not from a professional background must find a professional teacher to guide them. After signing the contract with Zhang Lin, Gu Yufei officially became an artist of Feiyang Entertainment. After all, I have never acted before, so it will definitely be stressful to suddenly join the crew. In order not to disappoint Zhang Lin, she studied the performance methods of various actors and learned from her teachers almost every day. Lu Mimi also wanted her first movie to be a hit, so she also studied with the acting teacher hired by Zhang Lin.
Mr. Zhang.
Gu Yufei and Lu Mimi were practicing techniques with their acting teacher.
When they saw Zhang Lin come in, they both stood up.
Zhang Lin nodded slightly. Are you used to it? I didn't expect Zhang Lin would come and care about me personally. Gu Yufei was immediately touched and nodded repeatedly. I have adapted to it. Sister Mimi also helped me a lot. Although Lu Mimi is very popular, she is very humble in private.
In addition, she liked these good-looking girls, so she was quite caring towards Gu Yufei.
Lu Mimi raised the corners of her mouth and smiled charmingly. Boss Zhang, are you worried about me or Fei Fei? Snort. He could see clearly that his amorous boss definitely could not be completely indifferent to Gu Yufei. Zhang Lin cleared his throat and said, we all care about each other. You guys should do your best. Just when he was about to leave,
Lu Mimi suddenly walked forward and the distance between them suddenly narrowed.
The scent of a woman is overwhelming.
Zhang Lin lowered his head and watched her movements with interest.
What's up?
Lu Mimi silently reached out to straighten Zhang Lin's collar and tie, then curled her lips and smiled.
Nothing, Mr. Zhang, your tie is crooked, please adjust it yourself. After saying that, she winked at him in a corner where no one else could see. Zhang Lin immediately understood. After leaving the company, I reached under my tie and saw a small note. This girl is quite skilled at this kind of thing?
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows.
It said on it that it was the address of a high-end residential area. It is obviously Lu Mimi's address.
I haven't had much time to relax recently, so I might as well try it again.
That evening,
because it is April Fool's Day, many celebrities are interacting with their fans on Weibo.
Among them is Lu Mimi's friend in the circle, Tang Yan.
The friendship between the two is known to everyone and they have become best friends.
Mimi? She should be at home today. Okay, let's go and give her a lesson. Tang Yan held up her phone and spoke softly into the camera.
Only a beautiful woman like this can hold this angle. Today is April Fool's Day, and she is doing a live broadcast to pamper her fans. The live broadcast was about to end, when suddenly a fan asked her best friend Lu Mimi why she didn't T-post anything on Weibo today.
Tang Yan just thought of it. My best friend who always sends some funny messages at times like this is unusually quiet today? Could it be that he is secretly planning some trick to play a prank on me?
Interested, she took her cell phone and ran straight downstairs to another apartment building.
The two have a good relationship and even bought a house in the same community. Honey? Tang Yan entered the password skillfully and walked into the room while holding her phone.
But what was strange was that although the lights in the living room were on, there was no one there. At this moment in the room, Zhang Lin was lying on the bed and suddenly heard noise outside.
He was a light sleeper to begin with, so he quickly opened his eyes alertly.
As soon as Zhang Lin opened his eyes, he saw Lu Mimi sleeping peacefully with her arms around him. Lu Mimi has delicate facial features, and the snow-white sheets make her skin look even whiter than snow.
Look at the surrounding environment again.
Women's clothes were scattered all over the floor from the door to the bed. The snow-white quilt was crumpled into a ball, with most of it hanging on the ground. His and Lu Mimi's bodies were entangled under the quilt, and their movements looked extremely ambiguous. After receiving Lu Mimi's hint, he came directly to his house to find him. They both fell asleep after a passionate moment. Looking at the ambiguous traces he left on Lu Mimi's body, Zhang Lin quickly shifted his gaze away.
Let's keep quiet, Sister Mi should be resting inside.
Suddenly, Zhang Lin heard some noise outside.
He only had time to pull the quilt a little more towards Lu Mimi. The next second, the door was pushed open from the outside unexpectedly. Tang Yan walked in directly, holding up her mobile phone and broadcasting live. Honey.
But when Tang Yan saw all this, the words on her lips were stuck and she was dumbfounded.
Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi were lying on a big bed. There were clothes all over the bed, and half of Zhang Lin's body was naked. Anyone who sees this scene will know what happened.
The audience in the live broadcast room were stunned when they saw it.
Fuck. What's going on? This melon is too big. Could it be Lu Mimi's new relationship? Fuck. Who is this man? The only thing left in the barrage was FCK. Everyone quickly take screenshots and record the screen. Ah! What's going on? Tang Yan covered her mouth in surprise and even forgot that she was doing a live broadcast. With such a loud noise, Lumini, who had fallen into a deep sleep due to exhaustion, finally opened her eyes. Ah! Tang, why are you here? The comments in the barrage are flying. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at Lumini's shocked expression. It doesn't look like she's acting. That man is naked, this is too exciting. Live broadcast? Is this how your circle plays? Lumini's new relationship? With someone outside the entertainment industry. This is a big melon. With the help of the powerful internet, netizens quickly sent all of Zhang Lin's information using Zhang Lin's name and screenshot photos. This person who is suspected to be Lumini's secret partner is named Zhang Lin, and he is actually the boss of Lumini's new company. You're actually in love with your boss? Is this the legendary unspoken rule? Wow, why is my honey in love? But I have to say, this gossip Zhang Lin is quite handsome. This face would be quite impressive in the entertainment industry. What's the point of being able to fight? How can a stranger be with our big honey? It only proves that Lumini has good taste. It's better than being with a rich loser. I just checked, there are only 2 or 3 artists in the company. Who knows where the money to start a company comes from? The barrage was in an uproar. Passers-by were watching the fun, and Lumini's fans were almost going crazy. Lumini is a famous first-line actress in the circle. Fans of ordinary male stars would not take him seriously, let alone an outsider like Zhang Lin. Chapter 103. Let us make the best of it. Fortunately, Zhang Lin maintained his last bit of calmness. You go out first. Tang Yan is Lumini's best friend, but she doesn't know when the other party started dating. Could it be that she was bullied by Yi Fei and was taken advantage of? Aren't you Mimi's boss? Explain to me what's going on. Tang Yan became anxious when she thought of this and asked hurriedly. At this time, Zhang Lin was too lazy to say so much to her and pretended to lift the quilt. Whatever, you can stay here. Zhang Lin's upper body was completely naked. Tang Yan could almost imagine the scene of lifting the quilt, so she quickly turned her head away. Ah! Lumini, who had finally come back to her senses, saw Tang Yan holding up a cell phone and her brows instantly frowned. Tang, are you live streaming? Tang Yan then realized that she was still broadcasting live. She quickly closed the live broadcast room. But the audience had already taken screenshots of the information they needed. Realizing that she had gotten into trouble, Tang Yan's face turned pale. The discussion is still going on in the comments section. Mimi, you are confused. Except for the face, there is nothing to recommend it. Wow, so many people are going to be heartbroken today. All the outsiders had left, and only Zhang Lin and Lumini were left in the room. Even Zhang Lin didn't expect things to turn out like this. Lumini was speechless. As a female star, the impact of this incident on her is huge. At first, she had sex with Zhang Lin just for the sake of business, but later she became addicted to it. That's why I invited you again and again, and today I took the initiative myself. Mr. Zhang, what should we do now? Lumini asked somewhat helplessly. After all, she was now an artist under Zhang Lin. It's okay. We're all planning to shoot a movie anyway, so just consider it as a way to promote the movie. Zhang Lin had figured it out in a short time. It was naturally impossible to directly admit the unfounded relationship. Zhang Lin did not want to be trapped by a woman so soon. But the relationship between the two cannot be exposed, as it will cause great damage to Lumini's star career. Therefore, it is the most appropriate choice to guide it towards the heat of the stir. Lumini nodded thoughtfully. This was a possible solution. Anyway, it is normal for the entertainment industry to do anything to attract attention in order to gain popularity. That's it, we'll do the follow-up PR later. Zhang Lin just pulled back the quilt and was about to put on his pants. Lumini was halfway through her words when she didn't react for a moment. It was not until he saw Zhang Lin's body that he quickly turned his head away with a red face. They had done the most intimate things, but she still felt shy. Zhang Lin picked up Lumini's clothes and handed them to her. Okay, you should put it on too. You have to go out and face your best friend Tang Yan later. Lumini blushed and turned her head away, not daring to look. She took the clothes and snuggled up in the quilt to put them on.
Her shoulders were exposed, covered with traces of ambiguity left by Zhang Lin before.
Zhang Lin was watching quietly at the side. This made Lu Mimi's face even redder.
At this moment, the cell phone she placed on the bedside table next to her was vibrating violently.
Countless people called and sent messages to her, asking her what was going on. Now this matter has exploded on the internet.
Everyone's eyes were fixed on Lu Mimi, waiting to see what explanation she would give. Lu Mimi dressed neatly and let out a long sigh. Let's go out.
It's no use running away all the time, you have to face it. Zhang Lin nodded.
Tang Yan, who was outside, was even more at a loss when she saw the comments from the audience in the barrage.
Did Mimi leave her old employer just for Zhang Lin? Is this thing still a human? Team up to kill alone online. Is the hidden rule so blatant? I really don't like it. The netizens' words are getting more and more unpleasant. In their opinion, no one is worthy of their goddess, not even if Zhang Lin is the boss.
Tang Yan didn't expect that her unexpected action would bring so much trouble to her best friend.
For a moment, she felt extremely guilty.
She now doesn't even dare to end the live broadcast rashly, for fear that the rumors will become more and more intense.
In fact, what makes Tang Yan even more anxious is what is the current relationship between Lu Mimi and Zhang Lin. Why have I never heard my best friend mention it?
After more than 10 minutes, the door was finally opened.
Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi walked out of the room one after another. There was a slight blush on Lu Mimi's face.
Although she tried hard to keep her expression steady, she still looked embarrassed.
Zhang Lin, on the other hand, was completely relaxed.
He even naturally took out a new cup of tea from the cupboard, opened it and made a cup for Tang Yan.
It's even more relaxing than at home.
The audience was furious when they saw this scene, especially the male fans.
This kid did it on purpose.
Looking at how skilled he is, this might not be his first time.
It's obvious that he's deliberately provoking me. When I think about Mimi having a relationship with this kind of person, I'm so angry. You have to give us an explanation.
Zhang Lin handed Tang Yan a cup of tea. Newly arrived rainforest Longjing, try it.
Tang Yan was so anxious.
The person involved actually acted as if nothing had happened.
But now that it was being broadcast live, Tang Yan couldn't say anything. Thanks.
After the live broadcast is over, be sure to ask clearly. Lu Mimi also knew that the more she talked about this kind of thing, the easier it would be for someone to catch her. Now that the decision has been made to stir up the hype, this ambiguous attitude makes it easier for netizens to discuss.
This kid is so arrogant. Do you really think we can't do anything to you?
Why does it feel like Zhang Lin doesn't care at all?
He didn't even explain why he was dating an artist from the company?
We all saw what happened just now, please explain it quickly.
Could this guy be Lu Mimi's secret boyfriend? TSK, your circle is so messed up. How can he be worthy of my big honey?
I have to say, this boy is quite handsome.
What's the point of being handsome? You're just a scumbag.
Seeing that Lu Mimi's fans were getting angry again in the barrage, Tang Yan had no choice but to explain for them. It was her fault that she accidentally broadcast the incident live.
Tang Yan forced a smile and spoke. It's really just an April Fool's Day prank. Look, you've all been deceived.
Tang Yan was still trying her best to make amends, but no one believed her no matter what she said.
Tang, stop lying. You can't lie at all.
That scene just now was like catching someone in bed cheating. Watch your words in front, our Mimi just made a mistake for a moment.
Lu Mimi also said this. Dear audience, this is our April Fool's Day plan. It may not be perfect, please don't misunderstand. Then this live broadcast is over. Happy April Fool's Day everyone. Chapter 104, Forced to Live with Two Female Stars.
Turned off the live broadcast.
Tang Yan glanced at Zhang Lin, and finally pulled Lu Mimi into the room. Mimi, you're not really being taken advantage of by Zhang Lin, are you? Tang Yan's expression was serious.
It seemed that as long as Lu Mimi said yes, she would immediately go out to settle the score with Zhang Lin. Lu Mimi had no choice but to tell Tang Yan the whole story from beginning to end.
So it was you who took the initiative to approach Zhang Lin and did that with him, and then joined his company? Hearing this, Tang Yan was stunned.
She has been very busy recently. She only knew that her good friend had left her old employer, but she didn't expect so much to have happened in between.
Lu Mimi nodded vigorously. Anyway, if I continue to stay in the original company, I won't have any development.
You see, after joining the new company, the songs were tailor-made for me by Zhang Lin. Soon I will also be filming the script he wrote.
It's not a loss in any way. Zhang Lin and I just discussed it. Let's just use it as a promotion for the movie.
Tang Yan apologized to Lu Mimi again, looking embarrassed. I'm sorry, Mimi, I really didn't expect.
Who would have thought that a good friend who hadn't been in a relationship for a long time would actually bring a man home? Lu Mimi shrugged indifferently. Anyway, as long as there is no solid evidence, it doesn't matter. It can be regarded as a way to stir up hype. Tang Yan sat a little closer to Lu Mimi, took a look outside and lowered her voice. So, you really don't have any other feelings for Zhang Lin?
They have been good friends for so many years, but she has never seen Lu Mimi do these things with other bosses for resources.
Only Zhang Lin.
She didn't believe that Lu Mimi was really just after that little bit of resources. Hearing this, Lu Mimi blushed immediately and her eyes wandered for a while.
That's it anyway. This state is pretty good at the moment.
She admitted that she had a throbbing feeling for Zhang Lin, both because of his talent and appearance. But their identities and her career meant that they had no chance.
Tang Yan immediately understood. Okay, I understand.
She wanted to see what magic this man named Zhang Lin had. Zhang Lin had already drunk 2 pots of tea outside before the 2 women came out of the room.
And the strange thing is,
this time, as soon as Tang Yan came out, her eyes were fixed on him. At the same time, Zhang Lin was also looking at this pair of good friends. I have to say, the people who play with beautiful women are often also beautiful women.
Name, Tang Yan. Age, 31. Appearance, 95 points.
Tang Yan wore an exquisite lace dress with high heels, revealing a fresh and refined princess style. She has big, round eyes and a cool look, but her sweet dimples make her even more adorable.
Tang Yan looked Zhang Lin up and down, not missing a single inch.
He is indeed very handsome, and his figure looks good too.
As the boss of the company, Feiyang Entertainment has been gaining momentum recently and has impeccable financial resources.
But in her opinion, no one is worthy of her best friend Lu Mimi. After all, her best friend is still here.
Lu Mimi winked at Zhang Lin frantically. Mr. Zhang, it's getting late, so you should go home first. Ahem. Zhang Lin cleared his throat and stood up. Okay then.
I'll leave first. I'll contact the team to do the follow-up public relations.
Looking at the glances between the two, Tang Yan smiled meaningfully. If you think I'm disturbing you, I can leave now.
Lu Mimi, who always acted like a strong woman, rarely said coquettishly, Tang Tang.
Just then, Lu Mimi's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was her agent calling. As soon as the call was connected, a hurried voice came from the other end.
Mimi, tell Mr. Zhang not to come out now. The paparazzi are heading towards your neighborhood. Lu Mimi frowned immediately, wondering how could she have forgotten about this matter.
Tang Yan naturally heard it and suddenly thought of something, so she quickly walked to the floor-to-ceiling window.
Sure enough, I saw a lot more paparazzi downstairs in the community. Obviously they were waiting for Zhang Lin to come out and take big shots. Ah, then how do I get home? Tang Yan was a little confused. Although they live in the same community, they are not in the same apartment building. Lu Mimi also opened the hot search on Weibo.
The first post is about Zhang Lin and his love affair.
Lu Mimi Zhang Lin.
Click on it and you will see the video recorded by netizens. Fortunately, although the 2 people were photographed lying on the bed at the time, the quilt was covered tightly and nothing could be seen.
Lu Mimi's fans in the comments section were angrier than each other.
I can't believe that my goddess would be with my boss and use such unspoken rules.
Come on, I told you it's just April Fool's Day, why do people take it seriously? That's right, I'm just waiting for Mimi to explain. No, you guys all believe such a corny excuse? It's obvious that the 2 of them are having an affair. We can't rule out this possibility.
After all, Zhang Lin is the CEO of an entertainment company, and he keeps releasing photos and songs.
It looks like he wants to get into the entertainment industry.
Fans and netizens held different opinions in the comments section, and many science students began to make various analyses.
But no matter what, Lu Mimi's popularity has exploded again. Lu Mimi looked at the huge public opinion on the internet with a helpless look on her face. There's nothing we can do. The heat is so intense right now, the paparazzi won't leave anytime soon. You 2 should just stay at my house for now. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows when he heard this. Forced by circumstances to share a room with 2 of the top beauties in the entertainment industry? Yes, yes. The house Lu Mimi bought is a 2-bedroom house.
It just so happened that she slept with her best friend Tang Yan, and Zhang Lin slept in the guest room. So much has happened in a short period of time. Lu Mimi and Tang Yan were already tired, so they went back to wash up and went to sleep.
Mr. Zhang, good night.
Zhang Lin returned to the guest room, but did not rush to bed. Although the incident happened suddenly, popularity is a rare resource for the entertainment industry. He immediately contacted the public relations department and asked them to find a small account to leak the news. So when fans and netizens were arguing about whether Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi were having an affair or were really a couple, a piece of gossip circulated quietly.
Fayang Entertainment's next movie is about to be filmed. The heroine is Lu Mimi, and the male lead is the company's boss, Zhang Lin. When netizens saw this news, their first reaction was disbelief. Damn it, are they trying to divert our attention? How could a boss like Zhang Lin possibly make a movie? But think about it, Zhang Lin's looks are good enough to be a star. His previous moves might really be an attempt to enter the entertainment industry.
Lu Mimi is fine, her acting is a little shabby, but it's barely watchable.
Zhang Lin has never acted before, and these two are going to make a movie. I can't even imagine how bad it will be.
Once this piece of gossip spread, public opinion on the internet began to ferment wildly.
Chapter 105: Yang Kuan finds trouble. Inside a record company. Yang Kuan was quite satisfied looking at his music data.
His new song, It Doesn't Matter, has been on several hot lists since its release. There are also many internet celebrities, both big and small, who release videos using his songs as background music.
Ha 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 ha. Looks like I'm going to be famous now. Yang Kuan was very satisfied. But he watched a few more videos. The background music turned into a gentle love song sung by a girl? I originally thought this was just an isolated case. But I have tried several of them and it is still like this? What is going on? Yang Kuan felt strange.
This song hadn't come out yet when his new song was first released. How come it could have become so popular in just half an hour?
Love offering? Yang Kuan searched on the music platform and listened to the song twice, and found it to be really good. But when he found out that this song was on the new song list and was ahead of his own new song, It Doesn't Matter, he instantly became even more upset. Zhang Lin Lu Honey. After reading the entries in the hot search, Yang Kuan snorted coldly. It turned out that the song was written by a layman and sung by an actor. What a mess. Isn't this ruining their music industry?
Yang Kuan relied on his status as a senior in the music industry and directly started a live broadcast, ostensibly to promote his own song. Immediately, many fans flocked into the live broadcast room.
Brother Kuan's new song is great. This is the first time I've seen Brother Kuan live. Brother Kuan, sing another song. Yang Kuan sang a few songs and started chatting with fans. The latest new song?
I've heard one called Love Offering.
Fans didn't expect that the straight man Yang Kuan would actually listen to such a tender love song? Brother Kuan, what do you think of this song?
Recently, all my classmates have been addicted to this song, playing it on repeat every day.
Ha ha ha, the same goes for the people around me. This song is played all over the cafe. I never thought Lu Mimi could come up with such a phenomenally popular song. After seeing the comments from netizens, Yang Kuan became even more upset.
He and Lu Mimi released songs at the same time, but his limelight was stolen by a younger generation in the entertainment industry.
Where can he put his face? Oh, that Lu Mimi. Halfway through his speech, Yang Kuan pretended to be unable to finish and paused.
This immediately aroused the curiosity of the audience and fans.
Go on, what's the matter? It feels like Brother Kuan knows something. I smell gossip. Brother Kuan, tell me now.
Seeing that everyone was urging him, Yang Kuan continued. I listened to this song and felt that the singing skills were not up to the level of being able to release an album, and the lyrics were lacking in meaning.
But I can understand it.
After all, as an actor, it's already pretty good to be able to sing like this.
At the end, Yang Kuan added something hypocritically.
His words immediately sparked discussion among his fans.
I feel it's just average, I don't know how it became so popular. Brother Kuan, do you think it sounds bad? Well, I think it's okay. Maybe I won't be in the music industry. Even Brother Kuan thinks it doesn't sound good, so it must not sound good. Among his audience, there are also some who also like Lu Mimi and the song Offering of Love.
Seeing that Yang Kuan started to slander others, someone immediately came out to confront him.
How can it be said that the singing is average? The lyrics are boring? I'm afraid you haven't even heard it, just open your mouth and sing it. Anyone who has heard this song can't say this. It's disgusting to criticize others just to promote your own song. The road turns dark immediately. If you haven't heard this song, please go listen to it. Sister Me really sang well this time. Jan Cohen doesn't care about those people's rebuttal to him, what he wants is the popularity. I know there are some things you don't like to hear, but I still want to say it. As for women, no matter what circle they are in, self-respect and self-love are the most important. This circle is just too chaotic. Some people are just too indecent. It's just because of some small favors. Although Jan Cohen did not mention Lumini's name throughout the whole process. But implicitly, he was mocking her by using the scandal between Lumini and Zhang Lin. Jan Cohen's fans are all old uncles who don't understand the situation and just follow the crowd. I don't want a woman like this. Whoever wants it can have it. TSK, women like this would be thrown into a pig cage in our countryside. Brother Cohen is righteous, I like you. Lumini's fans can't stand this anymore. What the hell is that? Just open your mouth. Believe it or not, I'll sue you for libel. They are so shameless, each in his own way. They don't hesitate to slander others just to promote their songs. How can such a person be so popular? He doesn't even look at what rubbish he is singing. The war of words between fans of both sides is about to break out. Lumini's fans are all young people, so naturally they have great skills. But this is Jan Cohen's live broadcast room, and most of the people there are his fans. The two sides engaged in a heated argument. The screen is full of all kinds of flying asterisks. Because the war of words between fans of both sides really affected the online environment, the official Douyin forced Jan Cohen's live broadcast room to be taken offline. Jan Cohen didn't care, instead he was very proud of it. He deliberately used his fans to slander Lumini, and at the same time brought some popularity to himself. But the paparazzi have not left yet. Zhang Lin and Tang Yan can only stay at Lumini's house for the time being. When Zhang Lin woke up at noon, he was fascinated by the beautiful scenery in front of him. Lumini and Tang Yan were wearing the same pair of pajamas and were playing and cooking in the kitchen. Oh my! Tang, if you keep making trouble, who will make lunch for you? Lumini originally wanted to make some pastries herself, but now Tang Yan had flour on her face. Looks a little more playful and cute. Tang Yan next to her was smiling happily. Mini, it's been a while since we played together. It suddenly feels pretty good. The two were playing together when they suddenly felt someone looking at them from behind and turned around. Ahem. Zhang Lin cleared his throat and walked into the kitchen. Let me help you. Lumini's apartment is a large flat with an open kitchen, so the space is quite spacious. Tang Yan looked at Zhang Lin with suspicion and snorted twice. I didn't expect that our CEO Zhang can actually cook. I want to see how good you are. As she said that, she pushed Lumini out with one hand, then we'll wait for Mr. Zhang's meal. Zhang Lin took out his mobile phone and was about to look for a recipe when he saw a message on Weibo. After reading it, he frowned. He actually dared to bully his subordinates. It would be unlike his character not to fight back. Just as netizens were watching this war of words, they suddenly saw Zhang Lin post on Weibo. Zhang Lin, it was my mistake. Lumini's voice is indeed not suitable for love offering. Chapter 106, Ugly Monster. The audience below was stunned. Zhang Lin actually spoke up for Yang Kuan. What is this situation? TSK, don't they sleep in the same bed? In fighting? Immediately afterwards, Zhang Lin's next Weibo post was released. Zhang Lin, this song is suitable for sissies. After all, it is made for women. It would definitely be suitable for a certain De Cohen to sing. Zhang Lin's move is even more murderous and heartbreaking than directly naming someone. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect this boss to be useful. Well said. People like this should be scolded back. I see a youngster who just entered the circle dares to scold me on Weibo. Yang Cohen was so angry that he was burning with rage, but there was nothing he could do. There was no way he would really give up his pride and start a fight with Zhang Lin. With Zhang Lin's help, Lumini's die-hard fans fought back even harder and started to curse at Yang Cohen's fans again. Looking at the comments on Weibo, Lumini felt her eyes getting warmer and her heart was filled with sweetness. She also didn't expect Zhang Lin to defend her like this.
At this time, Zhang Lin suddenly walked out of the kitchen.
What's wrong?
Before Lu Mimi could ask what was going on, Zhang Lin sat down on the sofa and turned on the computer.
I'll make a song. Why does this operation look so familiar? Could it be that Zhang Lin is going to write a song on the spot again?
Zhang Lin was seen using his 10 fingers to fly, and he quickly produced another demo.
Lu Mimi was watching in amazement, and Tang Yan was also completely dumbfounded. Mimi, that song you wrote before was really written by Zhang Lin. I thought you hired a ghostwriter to write it. Zhang Lin also quickly registered the copyright online.
Just press the enter key and upload it directly to major music platforms.
An extremely arrogant note was also attached.
Anyone who wants to sing is welcome. The copyright fee is 100,000 new Taiwan dollars. Sissies, please don't bother.
It's obvious who this is talking about, and it's full of irony. Seeing Zhang Lin's mocking posts on Weibo one after another, Yang Koan was almost mad to death. This kid is too arrogant. Now Yang Koan couldn't bear it any longer and commented personally. Do you really think you're a musician just because you wrote a song? Don't be so proud.
After reading the comments, Yang Koan became more and more angry and his head hurt, so he slammed the computer. If Yang Koan opens the music score, he will find that the name of this song is Ugly. He didn't know it, but the lyrics and music of the song Ugly spread quietly among netizens. After uploading, Zhang Lin turned off the computer and ignored it.
Okay, forget about him, I'm going to cook.
Lu Mimi casually kicked her slippers on the carpet, and her 2 pairs of long, white legs crossed. Tang Yan, who was next to him, was leaning in the same posture. It was simply a stunning sight.
Mr. Zhang, are you really going to cook today? I'm almost starving. Tang Yan was still hostile towards Zhang Lin and spoke in a deliberately provocative tone.
Lu Mimi pushed her best friend's arm and said, "Let's trust Zhang Lin once."
After knowing that Zhang Lin was defending her, her tone couldn't help but become coquettish. Tang Yan looked at her love-brained friend and sighed.
I couldn't help but worry about what kind of dark food I would be facing soon.
Lu Mimi was thinking.
This is Zhang Lin's first time cooking, so we must give him some confidence.
She decided that no matter how bad it tasted, she would try to eat more. Zhang Lin didn't let Lu Mimi wait long.
Half an hour later, the aroma of food wafted over from the kitchen.
Lu Mimi's nostrils twitched a few times. What a nice smell. This smell actually came from the kitchen?
Zhang Lin came in with 2 plates of food and placed them on the dining table.
Come and eat. Lu Mimi walked barefoot and jumped down from the sofa, rushing up impatiently.
Looking at the delicious braised fish and pork ribs in front of her, Lu Mimi couldn't believe it.
Oh my god, Zhang Lin, did you do this?
Zhang Lin smiled without saying anything, and went back to the kitchen to bring out 2 dishes. When I came out, I saw Lu Mimi picking up the ribs and putting them into her mouth without even using chopsticks. She originally thought that the dishes Zhang Lin cooked might just be superficial. When Lu Mimi took a bite of the crispy and tender spare ribs, her sense of happiness reached its peak.
Well, good time.
Lu Mimi was chewing something in her mouth, looking at Zhang Lin with sparkling eyes, and spoke vaguely.
Oh my god.
This is 10,000 times more delicious than the food she had eaten in major hotels. It can be said that this is the most delicious meal Lu Mimi has ever had.
Mimi, is it that exaggerated? Tang Yan looked incredulous and took a bite with a frown on her face.
But right after she finished eating, she couldn't help but open her eyes wide. It's really delicious. If I hadn't seen Zhang Lin busying around in the kitchen for a while before bringing out these things, I would have known.
Tang Yan almost suspected that he had secretly ordered takeout. Zhang Lin shoved chopsticks into the hands of the 2 girls with amusement. Okay, eat.
Lu Mimi was not in a hurry to pick up her chopsticks. Instead, he excitedly took out his cell phone and took several pictures from various angles.
Look at the delicious food in the picture. Lu Mimi didn't even use a filter and directly uploaded it to a large group of female celebrities. It's absolutely amazing. This group is full of female celebrities in the circle. Everyone often shares their lives there, and the atmosphere is usually pretty good. Although they are just a few home-cooked dishes, they do look delicious. Wang Tiantian saw Lu Mimi sending a message in the group and quickly clicked on it to read it. Sister Me, eat alone. It does look good. Which store is it from?
I haven't come across delicious home-cooked food for a long time, please recommend.
Many female celebrities thought Lu Mimi was sharing her store and asked for the address in the group.
But the more Wang Tiantian looked at it, the more she felt something was wrong, so she enlarged the picture and took a closer look. The man standing next to him with half of his body exposed, isn't this Mr. Zhang?
Sister Me, are you with Mr. Zhang?
Wang Tiantian pays the most attention to Zhang Lin, she definitely won T make a mistake.
Seeing Wang Tiantian took the initiative to mention Zhang Lin's name, the female stars also started gossiping. Is it Zhang Lin, the boss of Lu Mimi and Wang Tiantian, who wrote new songs for her? I didn't expect Lu Mimi to be taken so soon.
I'm so envious that I can even help you a little with your acting career.
TSK, Mimi is actually living together, they hid it too well.
Naturally, everyone also heard a lot of gossip about Lu Mimi's hidden rules with her boss. In their opinion, Zhang Lin is indeed very handsome, and he is also the boss of a company and rich. It's worthy of being a secret lover. What is important is that the song written by Zhang Lin successfully allowed Lu Mimi to officially enter the music industry.
It is also a great help to Lu Mimi. What is even more unexpected is that the two of them are now living together. Chapter 107, Counterattack Naeung.
Looking at the teasing words of the people on the screen, Lu Mimi suddenly felt a little embarrassed. But for some unknown reason, she did not explain, nor did she refute. When Wang Tiantian saw this, she felt very upset. Although she knew that there was no way she and Sister Mi could do anything, she couldn't help but feel uncomfortable.
It's okay, Mr. Zhang, I will still wait for you. A harsh sound mixed into the harmonious atmosphere.
Lu Mimi, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but the most important thing for a woman is to respect herself and love herself. This voice message was made by Nain, and her tone was full of preaching.
Hearing this, the smile on Lu Mimi's face froze.
Zhang Lin also heard the voice and his expression became much more serious.
What's wrong? Tang Yan also spoke with some concern. Mimi? Lu Mimi shook her head and put the phone down. It's okay, let's eat first. After all, Nain is a veteran in the circle, so she couldn't really say anything more. Tang Yan felt that things must not be that simple, so she picked up her phone. She hadn't read the message in the group chat just now, and now when she saw it, she was furious. No, what does this Naeung want to do?
What's the meaning of saying such things? Zhang Lin frowned and opened Lu Mimi's phone, and saw the chat records as well.
His expression became more serious. Lu Mimi was about to speak, it's okay.
Before she could say anything, Zhang Lin suddenly reached out his hand, put his arm around Lu Mimi's waist and took a selfie. The two people in the photo are hugging each other, very intimate.
Zhang Lin looked calm, but Lu Mimi was a little surprised.
But fortunately, both of them are very good looking and still look very harmonious.
Lu Mimi was frightened by Zhang Lin's domineering behavior.
Feeling Zhang Lin lose gentle and powerful hands on her waist, she felt even more shy. After taking the photos, Zhang Lin quickly uploaded them directly to the group. I sent a voice message and tagged Naeun. Lu Mimi, at Naeun, a dog that doesn't bite, only barks. I didn't expect Zhang Lin would dare to openly call me a dog.
Naeun was so angry that she went crazy. She didn't like Lu Mimi in the first place.
A person from the entertainment industry tried to squeeze into the music industry, which caused the data of the singles she released at the same time to be so bad.
Now even her lover dares to openly insult her in the group.
Other female stars were also shocked.
Zhang Lin is so tough.
In fact, many female celebrities in the circle don't like Naeun, who relies on her age to bully others.
But because she is older and of a higher generation, no one can say anything.
Now seeing Lu Mimi so tough and directly scolding Naeun, they felt refreshed. Seeing Zhang Lin defending her like this, Lu Mimi felt secretly happy but also a little hesitant.
Zhang Lin, isn't this a bad idea?
After all, he is also a senior in the circle. Zhang Lin, however, looked indifferent and picked up a piece of fish with chopsticks for Lu Mimi.
Don't worry about her, let's eat. Tang Yan also clenched her fists and said, that's right. People like him who take advantage of their age shouldn't be treated well.
As she said this, she couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin, and her impression of him changed a little. I didn't expect that Mr. Zhang is so courageous.
Okay. Let's eat.
With Zhang Lin and her best friend around, Lu Mimi no longer felt hesitant and started to enjoy the food with a sweet smile. At the same time, Naeun, who was extremely angry, directly posted some nonsense on Weibo to slander and defame Lu Mimi.
Naeun, I am just expressing my own opinion.
Although it may not be correct, I am still a dozen years older than you and I am your senior. Naeun then attached screenshots of the group.
What? Zhang Lin actually dared to openly insult our senior. This is too arrogant.
Sister Na was just being kind, but he actually said that to her.
This woman is really shameless. That means Lu Mimi was still with Zhang Lin so late yesterday. Are they really living together? TSK, women nowadays are becoming more and more undisciplined. Nayeon's fans came out to criticize Lu Mimi.
They even directly labeled her a slut, which is extremely disgusting. Marketing accounts will naturally not miss such a good opportunity.
One after another, tempting and appealing titles appear frequently. Lu Mimi and the company boss are already living together. They openly insulted their seniors. Let us take a look at Lu Mimi's love affair.
Because of the live broadcast last night, the relationship between Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi has already aroused a lot of speculation. Coupled with the things that happened afterwards, Zhang Lin has become a frequent headline.
It seems that Lu Mimi is really in love. TSK, it turns out that women only care about money. But I think the songs written by Zhang Lin are pretty nice.
I think so too. I have played Love Offering and Ugly on repeat.
What's the point of writing something nice?
It's so disrespectful to your seniors.
Do you want to see what Yang Kuan and Na Ying did before? Yang Kuan is not a good guy, right?
Your circle is so chaotic. After eating and drinking, Lu Mimi felt much better.
I clicked into the group chat again and saw a lot of new messages.
Tang Yan, Sister Na, we are all girls, there is no need to speak so harshly. Tang Yan, I hope you can apologize to Mimi and ask your fans to stop attacking.
I saw Na Ying's fans humiliating Lu Mimi online. Tang Yan was so angry that she didn't care about her seniors or juniors anymore.
Another artist, Zhao Sisi, usually has a good relationship with Tang Yan. She also came over to speak up for Lu Mimi.
Zhao Sisi, no matter what the reason is, insulting a woman is extremely shameful. But Na Ying was feeling proud, so how could she possibly listen to her two juniors? Na Ying, humph. Birds of a feather flock together. You two are no good either. Na Ying, Lu Mimi is not disciplined, you guys are not much better.
Na Ying actually turned around and slandered Tang Yan and Zhao Sisi. It would have been fine if she just scolded herself, but she actually scolded her good friend who spoke up for her. Lu Mimi was really angry this time, and her hands were shaking as she held the phone. But she had never encountered such a situation before, and she was so angry that she didn't know how to respond. Zhang Lin had packed up the table at some point and appeared behind Lu Mimi. Seeing that the old woman dared to talk more, Zhang Lin put his arms around Lu Mimi and pressed the voice button.
Lu Mimi, I understand that you have never been in love in your life, but don't be too jealous of others.
After sending this voice message, Zhang Lin clicked on Na Ying's avatar and kicked her out of the group chat directly. Before Na Ying had time to get angry after hearing the voice, a notification popped up on her phone the next second.
You have been removed from the group chat by the group owner.
Na Ying was so angry that she wanted to smash her phone. This pair of bastards.
How dare you do this to me? Wasn't Zhang Lin's words a direct mockery of her for being old and ugly and having never been in a relationship?
After doing all this, Zhang Lin turned off his phone. It was too late for Lu Mimi to stop it.
Hey, Zhang Lin, what are you doing?
He is your senior after all. Lu Mimi originally wanted to argue with Na Ying. But Zhang Lin actually kicked her out and mocked her so blatantly.
Chapter 108 Happy Cohabitation Life. Zhang Lin looked indifferent. Why would you argue with such a person?
She is just lowering her own standards. Tang Yan, who was standing next to her, felt delighted.
She patted Zhang Lin on the shoulder and said something nice, which was rare. Well done.
Knowing that Zhang Lin was venting his anger for her, Yang Mi didn't think any more about it. It was Na Ying who did things too ugly, so there was nothing wrong with Zhang Lin doing this. Zhang Lin helped Yang Mi vent her anger, and she felt better.
Thank you, Mr. Zhang.
Yang Mi was held in Zhang Lin's arms, and she looked up at him with a hooked look in her eyes.
The distance is so close. The actions between her and Zhang Lin now are as ambiguous as can be.
Zhang Lin acted very naturally and pinched her soft cheeks.
Okay, tell me everything from now on.
Yang Mi nodded touchily.
Tang Yan looked at the harmonious and ambiguous relationship between the two and felt inexplicably envious. Like Lu Mimi, she is a complete workaholic.
So I don't know how long it has been since I started a new relationship. Especially when she saw Zhang Lin standing up for Lu Mimi, she felt a little envious. No matter how tough a woman is, she always has a soft side in her heart.
Who doesn't want to be valued and protected by others? Snort.
Tang Yan pretended to be indifferent and turned her head to look out the window downstairs. The two of them are very popular now, and the paparazzi are reluctant to leave and are still snooping around. I heard Tang Yan hum. Lu Mimi then realized that she seemed to have neglected her best friend, and quickly stepped forward to hug her arm.
Tang, it seems like those paparazzi won't be able to leave for a while, so why don't you stay at our house for the next few days? Didn't you say that there are no announcements recently? We can take a break. Tang Yan nodded happily, pretending to be arrogant. Okay then. Zhang Lin was listening nearby and couldn't help but smile.
It looks like these beautiful days can last for a few more days, and these paparazzi had better not leave yet. The three of them had nothing to do, so they just sat on the sofa and played video games together. With Zhang Lin by her side, Yang Ni felt particularly relaxed and at ease.
Yes. We won.
Tang Yan was also becoming more and more comfortable with Zhang Lin, and they high-fived each other.
Mr. Zhang, I didn't expect you to be so good at playing games. Let's play together next time. Zhang Lin nodded without comment. But the relaxing time didn't last long.
A phone call came and it was the producer of a TV series.
Tang Yan put the handset aside and answered the phone. Producer Zhao, what's going on?
Producer Zhao on the other side spoke in a stiff tone.
I'm sorry, Tang Yan. You don't have to come to Zhu Shudan's interview tomorrow. We have other candidates.
After saying that, the other party quickly hung up the phone, without even giving Tang Yan time to react.
Tang Yan was confused when the call was hung up.
Zhu Shudan was Tang Yan's good friend, and she had asked someone to introduce this job to her, so how could it just disappear like that?
What is going on? Lu Mimi also turned to look at her and asked curiously, Tang, what's wrong? Tang Yan quickly explained all the circumstances.
She had just arranged an interview opportunity for Zhu Shudan for the role of the second female lead some time ago. In fact, it has basically been decided, and we just need to go through the formalities.
But unexpectedly, the producer called and didn't even let her take the interview. Zhang Lin barely thought about it and said calmly, it's either Na Yin or Yang Kuan.
These were the only two people they had offended recently. Yang Mi also quickly thought of this aspect and spoke angrily.
I thought so. It must be Na Yin.
Na Yin has a high status in the circle, and only she can do it. At this time, Yang Mi just received a WeChat message from Zhao Sisi.
Zhao Sisi.
Sister Mi, I received a rumor that Na Yin wants to mess with you and has asked all film and television companies not to hire people from Jiaxing. After seeing the news about Zhao Sisi, Yang Mi became more certain that it was Na Yin who was behind this. She did this to embarrass Yang Mi and make no one in the circle dare to associate with her. Tang Yan flipped through her address book, trying to find someone who could speak to her in the circle.
But for a moment I didn't know who to look for. Seeing Tang Yan at a loss, Zhang Lin was surprisingly calm.
Tang Yan, calm down first.
Tang Yan looked at Zhang Lin helplessly, not knowing what to do. Zhang Lin thought about it.
In fact, he had heard of the director of the TV series they were talking about just now in his previous life. It was just because of the PC scandal that he was banned from the entire internet. Afterwards, many female stars came forward and said that they had been sexually harassed by this director. Even the movies and TV series he had filmed have all been removed from the internet.
Zhang Lin said directly.
It just so happens that our company is about to shoot a movie, so I'll arrange a role for him.
Tang Yan's eyes lit up when she heard this, and she subconsciously glanced at Lu Mimi first. The scale of movies and TV series is different. If Zhu Shudan could directly act in a TV series, it would be a great help to her. Lu Mimi smiled and nodded. I think it's okay. Since Mr. Zhang said it's okay, then it should be okay. Tang Yan looked at Zhang Lin and thanked him sincerely. Mr. Zhang, thank you.
Now her opinion of Zhang Lin completely changed. Looking at his handsome face, a ripple appeared in her heart. Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining Tang Yan's favor and receiving a reward card X1. Reward, Director's Shooting Skills. Zhang Lin looked at Tang Yan pretending not to care and curled the corners of his mouth.
What a tsundere.
Then let's call Zhu Shudan to Feiyang Entertainment tomorrow to talk to her about this matter and give her a surprise.
Tang Yan was in a good mood after solving a problem for a friend.
After she finished speaking, she stood up and walked towards the kitchen.
Today I'll let you taste my cooking skills. She went to cook, leaving only Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi in the living room. Zhang Lin's hand quietly rested on Lu Mimi's back and slid gently, then he whispered in her ear. Tonight.
After hearing this, Lu Mimi's face instantly turned red, and she pouted at Zhang Lin.
I come to see you in the middle of the night. What if Tang Tang finds out? No, no. But just as she refused, Zhang Lin rushed forward and pressed Yang Mi under him the next second. The scent of male hormones instantly hits you.
Zhang Lin grabbed Yang Mi's wrists with one hand and pressed them on top of his head. The other hand pinched Yang Mi's delicate and small chin.
Yang Mi was firmly controlled by Zhang Lin, leaving her no room to move. Do you agree or not?
Yang Mi still wanted to struggle, but Zhang Lin had already kissed her. Yang Mi's mouth was captured by Zhang Lin, and she was soon addicted to Zhang Lin's kissing skills. After a few minutes, seeing that Yang Mi's face was so red that she could hardly breathe, Zhang Lin let her go temporarily.
Yang Mi was panting and glared at Zhang Lin with affectionate eyes, but without any deterrent effect. You are threatening me. Chapter 109, Midnight Affair.
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows but did not refute, pretending to kiss her again. Yang Mi, who was lacking oxygen, could only beg for mercy.
Okay, I promised, isn't that enough?
This person is so mean, he actually threatens with this kind of thing. Yang Mi's face turned red, but she couldn't help but recall Zhang Lin's kiss just now. Only then did Zhang Lin let go of Yang Mi's hand.
Why didn't you just agree to it earlier?
This person. Yang Mi glared at Zhang Lin angrily again, and could only compromise helplessly.
Snort.
At night, in the master bedroom. After waiting for a long time until her best friend Tang Yan fell asleep, Lu Mimi looked at her profile in the moonlight.
Sugar? Sugar?
After calling softly a few times to make sure the other person would not wake up, she tiptoed out.
And the guest bedroom next door. The door of Zhang Lin's room was ajar, leaving a gap.
Lu Mimi had just pushed the door open and walked in when suddenly a powerful force pulled her in.
Ah! She couldn't help but let out a scream in the darkness. The lights in the room came on.
It turned out that Zhang Lin grabbed her wrist and held her horizontally in his arms.
Ah!
Yang Mi screamed again, and only had time to subconsciously hug Zhang Lin's neck.
What are you doing?
In Zhang Lin's arms, Yang Mi's face flushed as she pretended to struggle a few times.
What if Tang Tang hears it? Looking at the other person's little woman's posture, Zhang Lin spoke in a hoarse voice. Come?
Yang Mi raised her head and glanced at Zhang Lin with a seductive look, and finally said him in a low voice.
Zhang Lin just felt his throat tightening, and he strode towards the bedroom while holding Yang Mi.
Achieve great harmony in life. The next morning the sun shone through the window.
Yang Mi woke up happily and stretched lazily.
She reached out and touched the side, and found that the man who had slept in her arms yesterday was not there.
Yang Mi quickly sat up straight.
I felt relieved when I saw Zhang Lin sitting in front of the computer in his pajamas. Zhang Lin was reading a book with a serious expression, and there were several books beside him. Yang Mi got out of bed barefoot, walked behind Zhang Lin, and leaned her head on his shoulder.
What are you looking at?
Seeing that Zhang Lin didn't turn around, Yang Mi boredly scratched Zhang Lin's neck with the tip of her hair. Zhang Lin looked back helplessly and almost had a nosebleed. Because she didn't have pajamas, Yang Mi wore Zhang Lin's shirt before going to bed yesterday. Zhang Lin's shirt looked particularly large on her. 2 buttons are left empty on the top, revealing a proud cleavage. And the 2 slender white legs below make people's blood boil.
Directing tips for beginners? Mr. Zhang, come on, you still want to learn directing?
Lu Mimi was surprised. In his opinion, it is totally unnecessary for a boss as rich as Zhang Lin to write his own songs and direct his own films. This is too much effort.
Zhang Lin did not comment and threw the book aside.
He just wanted to match it with the information given by the system. But seeing Zhang Lin put the book down so quickly, Yang Mi thought Zhang Lin had given up and tried to comfort him.
It's okay. This kind of thing is really not easy to learn. When we were in school, the directing department was the toughest. Zhang Lin could only see Yang Mi's cherry lips opening and closing, but he didn't hear anything she said. Yang Mi is still racking her brains to comfort Zhang Lin. The next second, she felt her body lighten.
Zhang Lin directly held Yang Mi onto his lap. Yang Mi felt something pressing against her.
At first, Yang Mi didn't react and moved twice.
Seeing that Zhang Lin's expression became more dangerous, Yang Mi's originally fair and tender face suddenly turned red.
You bastard!
Yang Mi also raised her pink fist and punched Zhang Lin a few times. Naturally, Zhang Lin would not take her little action to heart.
I can't stand it any longer. Another hour passed and it was done. Zhang Lin's hands casually stroked Yang Mi's smooth arms up and down. Surrounded by Zhang Lin's strong masculine aura, Yang Mi felt very safe. Ring, ring, ring. Suddenly, the ringing of Yang Mi's phone broke the originally warm atmosphere. Yang Mi reluctantly came out of Zhang Lin's arms. Who is so bad at choosing the time? Zhang Lin looked at the marks he left on Yang Mi's body and felt even more satisfied. Shui Jiqian's agent's phone number? I don't usually have any cooperation with them, so why would they suddenly come to me? Yang Mi took the phone and snuggled back into Zhang Lin's arms, then answered the call and turned on the loudspeaker. Hello, Sister Mi. Shui Jiqian's agent has a very good attitude. Yang Mi said lightly. Shui Jiqian's agent continued. Sister Mi, the situation is this: Shui Jiqian wants to buy a song from Mr. Zhang from Feiyang Entertainment. I wonder if I can contact him through you. He tried other channels but couldn't contact Zhang Lin. There is really no other way, so I want to follow Yang Mi's path. Otherwise, the relationship between Zhang Lin and Yang Mi is so confusing, they are also afraid of offending people. Yang Mi glanced at Zhang Lin, not knowing what to say. Zhang Lin lip-synced. Can. Knowing that Zhang Lin meant for her to handle it however she wanted, Yang Mi continued. Okay, I'll send you Zhang Lin's contact information. Unexpectedly, it went so smoothly. Shui Jiqian's agent was also very excited and kept thanking him. Thank you, Sister Mi. I will definitely visit Feiyang Entertainment next time I have the chance. After hanging up the phone, Yang Mi sent Zhang Lin's WeChat ID and turned over in Zhang Lin's arms. Are you really going to sell that song to Shui Jiqian? That song was written by Zhang Lin for her to confront Yang Kuan, and Yang Mi still has some feelings for it. Zhang Lin was negotiating with Shui Jiqian's agent on the phone and nodded when he heard this. There's no use for us keeping this song, so why not sell it to him? Anyway, this was written by Zhang Lin, so he can do whatever he wants with it. However, Zhang Lin's words made Yang Mi feel particularly sweet and comfortable. After agreeing on the price with the other party via WeChat, Zhang Lin put forward a condition. Before this song is officially released, someone else is going to sing it, so we have to wait until that person finishes singing before we can release it. After hearing this strange condition, the other party's agent was silent for a long time before sending a message. Mr. Zhang, Shui Jiqian hopes to negotiate with you over the phone, is that okay? Zhang Lin replied with a no problem and sent his phone number. After a while, a strange local number called. Hello Zhang Lin, I'm Shui Jiqian. At this time, Shui Jiqian had already established a certain status in the music scene. But when facing Zhang Lin, his attitude was still very respectful. Zhang Lin replied indifferently with a hum. Shui Jiqian then asked, Mr. Zhang, is there any special reason why you put forward this condition? After all, if someone wants to sell songs, the only issues they will have to worry about are copyright and money. This is the first time I've heard someone make such a strange request. Zhang Lin's tone remained indifferent. Sorry, this is my personal request. We can negotiate the price, but we can't compromise on this point. If you don't agree, you don't have to buy it. Zhang Lin's attitude was calm yet firm. To put it simply in 4 words, buy it if you like. Chapter 110 Lives 3 Worlds was successfully filmed. Shui Jiqian on the phone was silent for a while. After thinking for a long time, Shui Jiqian finally gritted his teeth and agreed. Sure, no problem. Zhang Lin was not surprised at the other party's compromise. After finalizing the specific matters, both parties hung up the phone. Hearing the busy tone on the other end of the phone, Shui Jiqian looked a little strange. Does this singer named Zhang Lin have any quirks? Otherwise, why would such a strange request be made? The agent, who had been listening to their entire conversation, had an even more conflicted expression. Old Shui, do you really agree? Asking others to sing a new song before it is released will greatly reduce the commercial value of the song. It will also cause fans to make all kinds of speculations and lead to unnecessary disputes. In short, it's full of disadvantages. Shui Jiqian was very determined. I must win this song. When Shui Jiqian heard the song Ugly for the first time, he felt like it was tailor-made for him. He immediately asked his agent to find out who the creator was, he was so talented. When Shui Jiqian found out that it was the boss of Feiyang Entertainment Company, he was surprised for a long time. I didn't expect the other party's request to be so bizarre. After hearing that the copyright fee could be reduced by half, the agent didn't say anything more. But the two became even more curious about Zhang Lin. You don't have to pay, but why do you have to make such a weird request? What kind of person is this? Yang Mi, leaning in Zhang Lin's arms, listened to their conversation.
Seeing Zhang Lin hung up the phone, Yang Mi, who had been holding back for a long time, finally couldn't help but ask.
Mr. Zhang, why are you doing this? It's totally not worth it.
Zhang Lin only said, I have a use for this song. After lying down for a whole morning, Yang Mi finally got up. When the two of them left the guest bedroom, they saw that Tang Yan had already woken up.
Hey, I was wondering why the person next to me disappeared in the middle of the night. Turns out he traveled through time to the next door? Tang Yan spoke jokingly while drinking nutritious bird's nest. Lu Mimi blushed immediately and ran to Tang Yan.
Oh, Tang, this is just the first time, it won't happen again.
Tang Yan snorted and looked at Zhang Lin with a strange look. Forget it. I've asked the property management to chase away the paparazzi downstairs. We can all go back to our homes today.
Originally, she had no feelings for Zhang Lin. But today, when I saw Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi coming out together, I felt inexplicably sad. The three of them finished their lunch.
They went to Feiyang Entertainment together, and Tang Yan also called Zhu Xudan over in advance. In the conversation room,
Gu Yufei, the actor who had been confirmed in advance for 3 Lives 3 Worlds, and Zhu Xudan, who was called over, were already waiting here. Because they were from the same company, Wang Tiantian, who had a good relationship with Gu Yufei, was also accompanying them. She is responsible for singing the OST of this song.
3 women are chatting. Oh my god, is the news about Mr. Zhang and Sister Mi true or false? Of course I was frightened. I don't know what Mr. Zhang means? Wang Tiantian has now completely let it go.
Since it is impossible for Mr. Zhang to belong to her alone, she will try her best to pursue him.
Gu Yufei had the same idea.
As he was muttering, Zhang Lin suddenly came up in the elevator, followed by Lu Mimi and Tang Yan. Zhang Lin was involved in a cohabitation scandal yesterday, and appeared with Lu Mimi today.
This is even more intriguing. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Zhu Xudan had a good relationship with Yang Mi and Tang Yan.
After greeting Zhang Lin, she took the lead in stepping forward, holding Yang Mi's arm and asked,
Sister Mi, Tang, why did you come so late? And are the news on the internet true?
Her tone was full of playfulness and her eyes kept moving back and forth between Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi.
Seeing that Zhu Xudan asked the question first, Tang Yan also came over with a curious look on her face. Mimi, you and Zhang Lin last night.
Yang Mi was shy to begin with, and she could only pretend to remain calm when she heard her two good friends asking her such direct questions.
I had something to do yesterday, so I talked to Zhang Lin.
Upon hearing this, Zhu Xudan and Tang Yan looked at each other and spoke at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Hearing the strong mockery in their voices, Yang Mi felt even more embarrassed.
It's all Mr. Zhang's fault. It happened last night, but it happened again this morning. She was teased by her friends.
Yang Mi glared at Zhang Lin angrily, her eyes full of water.
Zhang Lin looked back innocently.
Zhu Xudan chuckled, turned to look at Zhang Lin and winked slyly.
Mr. Zhang, Sister Mi is shy, so could you please explain it to me? Zhang Lin shrugged his shoulders, guess. Zhu Xudan snorted twice. The less they say, the more it shows that there is a problem.
Yang Mi felt sweet and shy, and quickly pulled the two of them to sit down.
Okay, stop being so funny, I have something serious to say.
After entering, Tang Yan first talked to Zhu Xudan about the interview.
Xudan, it's like this.
They suddenly informed us that we don't need to go for the interview for the time being. She tried to break the news in a calm tone.
After hearing this, Zhu Xudan's expression suddenly darkened. Ah, okay, I get it. Sister Mi, Tang, it's okay. There will definitely be another opportunity next time.
She looked so forced that anyone could tell she was putting on a smile.
Because at the beginning I thought this drama was a sure win.
Zhu Xudan made a lot of preparations for this role early on, and even got the script in advance and practiced it for a long time. Seeing her friend sad, Tang Yan also felt distressed and quickly gave Lu Mimi a wink. Yang Mi quickly told her another good news. But Mr. Zhang has agreed to let you join our crew of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds.
And I've read this script, it's really good.
When Zhu Xudan heard that she could make a movie, she was stunned for a moment, then looked at Zhang Lin with surprise.
Mr. Zhang, is this true? Zhang Lin nodded and looked around at all the actors present. This drama is the first drama of our Feiyang Entertainment, and we hope you can take it seriously. The actors were finalized, and that was 3 months later.
The movie 3 Lives 3 Worlds, written and directed by Zhang Lin himself, is officially released.
The movie received rave reviews as soon as it was released and raked in hundreds of millions at the box office.
It successfully laid the foundation for Fei Young Entertainment Company, and all the stars who participated in the show were promoted to higher levels. Various marketing accounts even call Zhang Lin the man who is the god of entertainment.
Now that I've made it in the entertainment industry, which direction should I go in? Zhang Lin leaned back in the boss chair in the office.
It seems that being too good is also a kind of trouble.
Chapter 111, Collaboration with Zhang Yuyan. That afternoon, Zhang Lin came to Zhang Yuyan's office. Zhang Yuyan's office is located on the top floor of the most luxurious office building in the city center.
As soon as Zhang Lin walked up the spiral staircase, an assistant came forward to greet him.
Hello, do you have an appointment? Zhang Lin took off his sunglasses. Yes, I have made an appointment with your boss Jiang. Recognizing the person, the assistant bent down slightly and took Zhang Lin to the lounge at the innermost part of the floor. Mr. Jiang is inside.
The assistant was about to knock on the door when they both heard melodious piano music coming from inside.
Zhang Lin nodded slightly.
You go out first, I'll go in by myself.
The assistant didn't say much, just nodded and left. Zhang Lin didn't rush in, but listened to Zhang Yuyan's piano playing for a while at the door.
After listening for a while, she pushed the door and walked in. Zhang Yuyan in the lounge was playing the piano with her eyes slightly closed.
Zhang Yuyan was wearing a purple Chinese cheongsam.
It makes her figure even more curvy and highlights her classical charm. Zhang Lin sighed in his heart. As expected of a female CEO, every inch of her skin is made of money, full of ladylike temptation. Zhang Lin had received a reward from the system before, so it was easy to see.
Zhang Yuyan's fingering should be that of a new learner, and is a bit messy. There are several introductory piano books placed next to the piano, which further illustrates this point. Dang dang dang.
After the last note was struck, Zhang Yuyan opened her eyes and suddenly saw Zhang Lin standing beside her. She was a little surprised.
Zhang Lin, why are you here suddenly? She was so absorbed in playing the piano that she didn't even notice someone coming in. Zhang Lin just smiled. Mr. Jiang, I see you are playing the piano so seriously, I can't bear to disturb you. Zhang Yuyan also smiled slightly, stood up and led Zhang Lin towards the sofa. Please take a seat here. I didn't expect you to be so punctual. I've only been practicing casually recently. Sorry for making a fool of myself.
Zhang Lin flattered, you have to be on time for a date with a beautiful woman.
He contacted Zhang Yuyan in the morning, and the other party agreed quickly. Since he was free, he came to talk about investment. Although the two had that kind of relationship, he still kept in touch with his daughter. But business is business, and neither Zhang Yuyan nor Zhang Lin will get confused on this point.
While pressing the intercom to order tea, Zhang Yuyan glanced at Zhang Lin inconspicuously.
The two haven't been in touch for a long time.
Zhang Yuyan only knew that the other party had been around in the entertainment industry for a while, and she felt inexplicably unbearable. In fact, just relying on Zhang Lin's face, even without a good figure or capital, he can get a lot of benefits in their circle. However, Zhang Lin also has a good business sense, which makes Zhang Yuyan look at him with higher regard. I also watched the movie Eternal Love that you guys shot.
I didn't expect you could actually act. Zhang Yuyan curled up her lips into an inexplicable smile and looked at Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin smiled slightly, very modestly.
Percentage just a drop in the bucket compared to Mr. Jiang's career, otherwise I wouldn't be here to discuss cooperation with Mr. Jiang today.
Soon the assistant brought the tea, and a strong tea aroma wafted from afar. Zhang Yuyan gestured to Zhang Lin to taste it, you guys try it. Zhang Lin didn't hesitate and took a sip. It's worthy of being Boss Zhang's tea. The studio is grand and the tea is good.
Zhang Yuyan crossed her legs and covered her mouth with her hands while smiling.
Who am I?
I'm too lazy to work hard, so I just set up a studio to live on in my old age.
But you and Mimi are the most popular recently, right? I heard Zhang Yuyan talking about the scandal between herself and Lu Mimi in a meaningful way.
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows but did not give a direct answer. Seeing that the other party didn't want to talk, Zhang Yuyan didn't ask any further questions, but she felt a little bit of subtle dissatisfaction in her heart. After tasting the tea, Zhang Lin stood up and pretended to stroll around the lounge.
He picked up the book Selected Piano Playings on the table. Zhang Yuyan also put down her teacup and walked to Zhang Lin. Why? Are you interested in this too? Zhang Lin flipped the book twice and then put it down. I'd like to ask, does Boss Jiang have any ideas about cooperation?
Zhang Yuyan had already thought about this matter very clearly.
But thinking of Zhang Lin's scandals, he deliberately took a detour. Cooperation is no problem, but I'm more selective about the person I'm willing to cooperate with. It depends on whether you have the ability to get me to cooperate.
As she spoke, she put her hand on Zhang Lin. The meaning was obvious. If it were any other time, Zhang Lin would have accepted everyone who came, but today he was passing by to discuss cooperation. So he quietly moved Zhang Yuyan's hand away and sat on the piano chair.
How about we make a bet? Zhang Yuyan became interested and looked at Zhang Lin. You tell me first.
Zhang Lin slowly stated his conditions.
I'll play a piece of piano. If you're satisfied, we can work together. If not, how about we stop working together? Could it be that Zhang Lin can not only act and invest, but also play the piano?
Zhang Yuyan looked at Zhang Lin with interest, nodded, and made a gesture of invitation.
Please.
Zhang Lin closed his eyes slightly. Based on the knowledge learned from the system, he directly played the extremely difficult song Memories of Rome.
Hear which song is going to be played in the prelude. Zhang Yuyan still had some doubts in her mind as to whether Zhang Lin could bounce it down.
After all, this song is recognized in the industry as being very difficult. Zhang Lin was seen moving his 10 fingers and slightly closing his eyes. The notes seemed to jump out of his hands.
Every scale is so perfect. After listening to the song played by Zhang Lin, Zhang Yuyan just stood there in a daze.
It sounds so beautiful. Whether it is the fingering or the degree of completion, there is nothing to complain about. Looking at Zhang Yuyan, who was completely stunned, Zhang Lin did not say anything to interrupt her thoughts.
Zhang Yuyan's face was full of disbelief. Did you study piano?
With this skill, you are fully capable of being a performer.
Zhang Lin also said, I'm just interested. Zhang Yuyan grew up in a wealthy family and her daughter learned to play the piano from a young age.
Except for those who are internationally famous. Zhang Lin is the best piano player she has ever seen in real life.
Zhang Lin stood up and made room for Zhang Yuyan. Why not give it a try? As if bewitched by something, Zhang Yuyan sat down on the sofa.
Zhang Lin stood beside her and played with Zhang Yuyan.
Fluent notes flow from their fingertips.
After teaching Zhang Yuyan, Zhang Lin suddenly got excited and performed a short 4-finger piano performance with Zhang Yuyan.
It's perfect. After playing with Zhang Lin, Zhang Yuyan herself found it incredible.
However, after such a short period of teaching by Zhang Lin, my piano skills have made such a great breakthrough.
Could it be that Zhang Lin wasn't just bragging? Chapter 112, Sending the Company Away. Zhang Lin did not interrupt Zhang Yuyan's thinking, but waited quietly with full confidence. After careful consideration, Zhang Yuyan finally nodded. Okay, I agree to your terms.
As expected, Zhang Lin extended his hand to Zhang Yuyan.
Thank you, I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation.
The next day, the box office of 3 Lives 3 Worlds exceeded 500 million, and a press conference was held to celebrate the success. Thanks to the popularity of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, a large number of media came to this press conference, and it was also broadcast live.
Lu Mimi and others also became famous thanks to this movie and entered the film industry.
Even Gu Yufei, who had just debuted, became famous overnight.
Amid the cheers of fans below the stage, Zhang Lin, as the lead actor and director, took the stage with his cast and crew. Hello everyone, welcome to the Eternal Love Crew, I am the male lead Zhang Lin Yehua. Zhang Lin raised the microphone and spoke first.
Next it was Lu Mimi's turn, who was standing next to him and following closely behind him, to introduce herself.
Hello everyone, I am the Supreme God by Qian.
Lu Mimi bent slightly and made a salute gesture. She was wearing a white ancient fairy dress with elegant makeup. She was incredibly beautiful. There was a sudden cheer from the audience.
Next is Gu Yufei, who is also wearing her classic look from the drama. Hello everyone, I am the little fox Fingzhou.
A pair of bright red fox eyes raised up, matched with the red ancient costume skirt, are playful yet with a hint of coolness. There are several other actresses who are also extremely beautiful. The costumes and makeup of this drama are indeed impeccable.
Oh my god, this makeup is absolutely amazing.
If the show is as good as it is now, I think this is the most attentive TV show I've seen in the past 2 years. It's really beautiful. It perfectly showcases everyone's personality traits and personal strengths.
Who is the stylist for this drama? Mimi, can you just lock her in? It's so beautiful. Not only fans were praising it, but even passers-by couldn't help but sigh in admiration.
This shape is really beautiful. The fans in the audience were screaming and shouting crazily. After introducing the characters, the host invited nearby spoke some random things according to the script.
Now it's time for the most important part: reporters' questions. They didn't even care about the two beauties standing nearby.
The questions came directly to Zhang Lin, and each one was more pointed than the last.
Mr. Zhang, what do you think about the rumors about you and Lu Mimi that are circulating online? Many netizens said that you did this to promote your girlfriend. Is that true? Please respond to the rumors about you and the artist in your company.
Of course they know who is the most talked about person among this group of people. Now, Eternal Love is very popular, but the CP of Lu Mimi and Zhang Lin has also become popular. Especially since the two had previously had a rumor of living together, many fans now believe that Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi are in a relationship, and there are a lot more CP fans. The reporters' questions were more pointed than the last, and some of them even made Lu Mimi break out in cold sweats.
But after hearing these questions, Zhang Lin's expression did not change at all.
He smiled at the camera and began to answer questions.
All the artists under Fei Yang Entertainment are adults. I will not interfere in their relationship issues.
As for my personal love life, if it comes to fruition, I will announce it to everyone in a timely manner.
Zhang Lin spoke neither fast nor slow, his attitude was calm and unhurried, and his words were flawless.
In short, he neither denied whether they were a couple, but he also did not admit it. Sometimes it is this kind of ambiguous words that makes CP fans crazy.
Neither the reporters nor the audience watching the live broadcast could find anything to criticize. Some reporters were still not giving up and asked several questions. But they were all easily resolved by Zhang Lin.
He even made some jokes from time to time, which made the whole audience burst into laughter. Zhang Lin can publish a book now, The Art of Speaking.
That's really awesome. The emotional intelligence is unmatched. If I had this kind of emotional intelligence, I wouldn't be PUA'd by my boss.
Lu Mimi was a little worried about him at first, but now she was completely relaxed. Her worries were unnecessary.
These gossip reporters could not really embarrass Zhang Lin.
There was really nothing I could ask Zhang Lin, and instead I ended up being teased. The reporter had no choice but to change his target and ask other people. Lu Mimi, who had long been accustomed to these things, also gave a flawless answer.
The others also answered the questions one by one according to the script.
Finally, when Zhang Lin was answering the question, he accidentally revealed a piece of information.
By the way, I have one more announcement to make.
The reporters, who had come with high enthusiasm but left disappointed, pricked up their ears and wanted to hold the microphone in front of Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin paused for a moment before continuing.
After the filming of this movie, I will hand over Fei Yang Entertainment to Lu Mimi. As soon as these words were spoken, a huge uproar was immediately set off.
Even Lu Mimi next to her was shocked for a moment. She never expected that Zhang Lin would hand over the company to her.
Zhang Lin. She couldn't help but speak out loud. Zhang Lin was already facing the live camera and continued speaking.
After spending some time with her, I discovered that Lu Mimi has the potential to run an entertainment company.
As for my future development in other directions, I hope everyone will continue to support Fei Yang Entertainment and all the artists. After asking for so long, I finally have something to write. The reporters were instantly excited. Zhang Lin is so generous. He said he would give the company to Lu Mimi, and he actually gave the company to Lu Mimi. You should know that Fei Yang Entertainment produced such a popular movie, 3 Lives 3 Worlds. The current market valuation has exceeded 100 million. He gave such a big cake to Lu Mimi without even blinking an eye. Mr. Zhang, you gave the company to Lu Mimi. What was the basis of the relationship between the two of you? Mr. Zhang, what do you mean by not developing in the entertainment industry in the future? Mr. Zhang, you have achieved such success in the entertainment industry, why do you choose to give up now?
The reporters spoke like machine guns, throwing out questions one after another. But Zhang Lin did not respond to any of them, but raised his hand to signal to stop.
Okay, that's all for today's press conference. Thank you all for coming, please pay more attention to our company and artists. Zhang Lin showed a perfect smile in front of the camera. Then, all the main creators bowed deeply to the camera and the people in the dojo.
Security personnel around the venue also began to come out to clear the area.
The reporter was immediately taken outside the venue and couldn't ask any questions. Netizens were all excited. It's over so soon, I haven't seen enough. Chapter 113, The Big News About the Transfer of the Company. Are you saying that Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi have nothing to do with each other? I really don't believe it. It really doesn't matter. How could I just give him the company that makes money? Are all rich people like this? They give away an entire company.
Lu Mimi's fans used to dislike Zhang Lin, but now it seems that their sister is really against him.
Who else can be as wealthy as Zhang Lin?
This press conference was very exciting to the audience and it became a hot topic among searches.
Zhang Lin Lu Mimi. Zhang Lin announced the transfer of the company to Lu Mimi. The comments section below is also full of netizens having heated discussions. No matter what the relationship between Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi is, at least Lu Mimi definitely didn't lose out.
She got such a good company for free.
Damn, Lu Mimi went from being a worker to a veteran in one go. This is so cool.
But I can understand why Zhang Lin transferred the company to him. After all, Lu Mimi's ability is obvious to all. If my previous company hadn't been stuck, I wouldn't have made no progress for so long. Now that I've come to Zhang Lin's company, it's become very popular thanks to 3 Lives 3 Worlds.
Many netizens also expressed their envy for Lu Mimi.
Before, I thought Lu Mimi was being taken advantage of, but now it seems like this is just a bunch of shit.
Boss, if you're handsome and generous, I'd be willing to take you on. For a moment, I don't know who got the upper hand between Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi. Backstage.
Lu Mimi was unconsciously scrolling through the messages on her phone, and she didn't come back to her senses for a long time. Zhang Lin came back after arranging everything and handed her a glass of water.
Why, you haven't reacted yet? Lu Mimi looked at Zhang Lin with a complicated expression. Mr. Zhang, what do you mean?
Since Zhang Lin dared to say that he wanted to transfer the company during the live broadcast, she knew that the other party had definitely made up his mind. But what made Lu Mimi feel incredible was why Zhang Lin would do this and actually give the company directly to her. Zhang Lin leaned lazily on the sofa behind him and shrugged casually.
It's just a company, is there a need to be so stressed? Lu Mimi almost choked when she heard this. A company, that's all? You know, since Feiyang Entertainment filmed the movie 3 Lives 3 Worlds, its market value has skyrocketed.
Now, no one knows how many billions of people want to join their company, and no one knows how many partners want to cooperate. Such a promising company cannot be transferred to me so easily, and I don't care at all.
Zhang Lin looked at Lu Mimi with an incredible expression, walked up to her and rubbed her head. Okay, don't think too much, I believe you have the ability. The main reason is that I really don't have that much energy to devote to the entertainment industry. Lu Mimi looked up at Zhang Lin's handsome profile and finally made up her mind.
Mr. Zhang, since you trust me so much, I will definitely run this company well for you.
You can come back anytime you want.
She knows that there is no reward without merit. But since she could trust him so much, she also wanted to live up to Zhang Lin's trust.
Zhang Lin nodded without comment.
Since I'm going to transfer the company to Lu Mimi, I have to arrange everything myself. Zhang Lin sent a message in the company S group, requiring all members to gather at the company. Currently, the company under Feiyang Entertainment only has Lu Mimi, who joined later, and Gu Yufei, who just finished filming a movie, except for Wang Tiantian at the beginning.
Wang Tiantian and Gu Yufei lived together in an apartment provided by the company.
After becoming roommates, they also became good friends. Naturally, they also learned from the internet that Zhang Lin was going to transfer the company to Lu Mimi. The two were in the apartment at the time, and they were silent for a long time after seeing the news. When I saw the news, I thought Mr. Zhang was joking, but it turns out to be true.
Wang Tiantian spoke softly.
She felt sad when she thought that she wouldn't be able to see him very often in the future.
Gu Yufei was also standing nearby, and for a moment she didn't know what to say.
In fact, she has been grateful ever since Zhang Lin heroically saved him last time.
So I want to make achievements in the entertainment industry, so that I can repay Zhang Lin.
Now he has finally filmed Eternal Love, and he has become famous for his role as Feng Qiu.
But is Zhang Lin going to leave the company?
If it weren't for Zhang Lin, I would probably still be struggling to survive, and how could I have embarked on this path in the entertainment industry? Tian, after all, it's impossible for someone like Mr. Zhang to be confined to a small entertainment circle, right? Gu Yufei revealed a bitter smile, but still forced herself to comfort Wang Tian.
The two finally calmed down and came to the company.
Zhang Lin had already been waiting in the office, with Lu Mimi sitting next to him. Wang Tian almost cried when she saw Zhang Lin, but she still tried to put on her usual sweet smile. Mr. Zhang, I will continue to work hard in the future.
If you are free, you can come back often. Gu Yufei next to her also said. Mr. Zhang, for you, I will also work hard in the entertainment industry. Zhang Lin looked at the two girls who were about to cry and felt a little amused and helpless for a moment. I just let Lu Mimi run the company. Why do you act like I won't be back? The two girls finally calmed down, but they still looked at Zhang Lin with reluctance in their eyes. Lu Mimi next to her also spoke. Don't worry, I will run our company well for Mr. Zhang in the future. Naturally, they had no doubts about Sister Mi's abilities, they just couldn't bear to part with Zhang Lin. The matter at the entertainment company was resolved, and Zhang Lin rejected the three women's invitation to see him off and got off the elevator by himself. But I didn't expect to meet someone unexpectedly as soon as I got downstairs. Lu Mimi's good friend Tang Yan. Tang Yan had a complicated expression when she saw Zhang Lin. Of course, she came here because she saw the news about her best friend on the internet. Zhang Lin, so you really want to leave the entertainment industry? Tang Yan couldn't help but ask when she saw Zhang Lin. After spending a few days together, seeing Zhang Lin's meticulous care for Lu Mimi made her long dormant heart beat faster. I thought we would have a lot of time to spend together in the future, but I didn't expect that he would leave so soon. Zhang Lin smiled casually. I have handed over all matters to Lu Mimi. I hope you can continue to shine in the entertainment industry in the future. To him, it's just a company, not a big deal. But for these women, they are filled with reluctance. Okay then. I'll leave first. Zhang Lin waved his hand in a casual manner and was about to leave when he heard Tang Yan suddenly calling him. Chapter 114 Tang Yan's Confession. Tang Yan looked at his back in silence for a long time, and finally mustered up the courage. Can Zhang Lin go up with me? I have something to talk to Mimi about, and I also have something to tell you. Zhang Lin turned around and raised his eyebrows when he saw Tang Yan mustering up her courage. Tang Yan's favorability has increased, congratulations to the host for receiving a reward card X1. How could he forget that Tang Yan had shown her affection for him before? It seems that because I am leaving this industry, it has increased? Okay. Zhang Lin nodded, turned around and went back into the elevator with Tang Yan. It's more than 20 floors away from the top floor and it only takes a few minutes. Tang Yan quietly looked at Zhang Lin through the reflection of the elevator, trying hard to organize her words in her mind. Zhang Lin. Just as she was about to speak, there was a loud bang from the elevator. Crack. Then it suddenly stopped. Tang Yan almost lost her balance and fell down in her high heels, and she almost subconsciously let out a panicked cry. Ah! Just when she was about to fall, she was suddenly caught by a pair of strong hands. The elevator stopped, and Tang Yan opened her eyes and met Zhang Lin's gaze. Zhang Lin held her tightly in his arms, his eyes full of concern. Are you okay? Feeling the extremely close distance between the two of them, even their breathing was intertwined. Tang Yan was stunned for a second before she reacted. No, it's okay. But Zhang Lin did not let go of her hand. You can't stand steadily in high heels, hold on to me. Tang Yan blushed a little when she heard this. This reason didn't make any sense to her. She nodded obediently and lay in Zhang Lin's arms. What's going on with Zhang Lin? Why did the elevator suddenly stop? The elevator showed that it stopped at the 5th floor and did not continue to climb up. The dark environment made Tang Yan nervous, but Zhang Lin's presence made her less scared. Zhang Lin took out his cell phone and pretended to take a look at it. It seems to be broken. It's okay. I'll call someone to repair it now. In fact, only he himself knew that this malfunction was caused by him using the reward card given by the system. Zhang Lin just used his reward card to redeem a reward for 10 minutes of elevator outage. As expected, as soon as the elevator broke down, Tang Yan no longer cared about her disguise and revealed her full little womanly attitude. When faced with such a pretentious woman, sometimes you really have to use some special means. It seems that this reward card is really worth using. In the darkness, Zhang Lin's mouth curled up slightly. He took out his cell phone and made a limited-time call. The elevator is out of order and has now stopped on the 5th floor, and the lights have gone dark. When the maintenance worker on the other side heard that the president was trapped in the elevator, he quickly spoke up. Mr. Zhang, how many people do you have? He then asked some more questions, and Zhang Lin answered them all calmly. The engineer quickly said that he would send someone to rescue him immediately. Mr. Zhang, please stand close to the wall, we will be here soon. At the same time, they were also puzzled. It was just overhauled yesterday, so why did it break down again today?
Fortunately, Mr. Zhang was a nice guy and didn't blame them. Tang Yan, lying in Zhang Lin's arms, finally breathed a sigh of relief when she knew someone was coming. She leaned on Zhang Lin and patted his chest twice.
I was really scared. Why did the elevator suddenly break down?
Zhang Lin patted Tang Yan's back twice with his free hand, speaking in a gentle and soothing voice.
It's okay. Didn't the staff tell us they would be here soon?
In such a dark and enclosed environment, Tang Yan heard Zhang Lin's comfort and gradually calmed down. Through the dim light from the button next to her, she saw Zhang Lin's gentle and soothing expression.
No wonder Mimi likes Zhang Lin so much.
This was the part that touched him the most when he saw Zhang Lin and Lu Mimi getting along. Zhang Lin is always calm and composed, as if he has the ability to solve all problems. Tang Yan and Lu Mimi have been in the entertainment industry for such a long time, but they are still able to stick to their original intentions. It is enough to show the tenacity of being a woman, but sometimes I also want to find someone to rely on and relax. Especially a man who can remain rational in such a crisis situation.
Let all women feel safe. The two bodies were pressed tightly together in the small and dark elevator. It was so quiet all around that one could almost hear each other's breathing. Tang Yan rested her hands on Zhang Lin's chest muscles, raised her head slightly, and said a little embarrassedly, "Thank you, Mr. Zhang. If I were alone in the elevator, I would definitely be scared." Little did they know that Zhang Lin was the culprit of the accident.
Zhang Lin remained calm and rubbed her head to comfort her.
After all, this is still my company.
It would be bad if our big star Tang got into an accident in my company. When Tang Yan heard the teasing, her face immediately turned red, and her nervousness had dissipated by more than half. She silently leaned her head on Zhang Lin's chest and felt full of security. Zhang Lin let her lean on him and lowered his head to look at Tang Yan's expression.
Today Tang Yan was wearing a dark purple cheongsam, which outlined her curvy figure.
Feeling Zhang Lin's gaze, Tang Yan involuntarily raised her head again. Their eyes met under the dim light. A single man and a single woman, staying in the same room. Tang Yan inexplicably thought of these two idioms in her mind, and couldn't help but speak softly again.
Zhang Lin. Until the atmosphere is almost set.
Zhang Lin could no longer endure it and simply lowered his head.
Ugh.
Tang Yan's red lips were sealed by Zhang Lin, and she felt the other's soft lips. Her eyes suddenly widened, filled with surprise.
He was stunned for a moment, and then he actually went along with it without caring.
The ambiguous sound of water spread in the small space, making people blush.
When Tang Yan was a little out of breath.
Zhang Lin then loosened his hand slightly, but quickly changed his posture and continued.
Tang Yan was pinned against the wall by Zhang Lin between him and the elevator wall.
Zhang Lin dragged the back of her head and continued to deepen the kiss. At this moment, she no longer cared about anything and hugged Zhang Lin's neck, getting more and more intense. Just when the two were getting passionately excited, suddenly boom! The lights that had been off suddenly lit up. Zhang Lin and Tang Yan were both interrupted by the sudden light and stopped what they were doing. But before the two of them could react,
the next second, the elevator door slowly opened, and two maintenance workers stood outside. Chapter 115, Female Stars Come One by One. Boss Zhang, we are here to rescue.
The staff outside just spoke out excitedly, and was stunned by the scene in front of them.
Well. Tang Yan finally reacted and almost subconsciously hid in Zhang Lin's arms.
When Zhang Lin left, his brows were furrowed, and he looked intimidating even without being angry. This came too fast and at the wrong time. The staff then realized that they had disturbed their boss's good thing and quickly pretended nothing had happened.
Then we'll leave first.
Then he immediately left in shame, fearing that staying for even a second longer would disturb Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin looked down at Tang Yan's red ears and couldn't help but find it a little funny. Everyone's gone, how long are you going to hide from me? Tang Yan was so ashamed and angry.
She had never expected that under the influence of that environment, she would be so upset that she could not help herself.
Zhang Lin. I think you should understand what I mean.
Tang Yan knew that Zhang Lin would have fewer opportunities to interact with her after leaving this industry, so she finally mustered up the courage to speak. Zhang Lin didn't say anything, but turned around, pressed the button for the first floor, and took Tang Yan to the nearest hotel nearby.
I'm going to take a shower. Zhang Lin spoke rapidly as he entered the room.
It's not that he doesn't want to be anxious, but he can't eat hot tofu in a hurry, and the necessary preparations must be made. Tang Yan sat on the edge of the bed, looked at Zhang Lin and nodded shyly. Now that you have decided to put a perfect end to your love, there is no need to be reserved anymore. When Zhang Lin came out of his combat shower, he saw a scene that made his blood boil. Although Tang Yan was still wearing the purple cheongsam she had just worn, she had slightly opened the hem of her skirt. She leaned against the bathroom door and looked at Zhang Lin lovingly. A pair of straight legs, long and white, looks extremely charming, a true Chinese beauty. At this time, Tang Yan had a fan in her hand that she didn't know where she got from. She had half of her face behind the fan and smiled slightly, with a kind of beauty that was like a woman holding a peepa with her face half covered. Zhang Lin, come on. If Zhang Lin continued to endure at this moment, he would not be a man, so he walked up to her, picked up the beauty and threw her onto the bed.
The next day. Since the host successfully took down Tang Yan, congratulations on obtaining the black technology.
Tang Yan got up early in the morning and said goodbye to Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin, I'll leave first. I hope we can meet again someday. Although she was reluctant to leave, she knew that the entertainment industry was just a hobby for Zhang Lin. If he goes further in the future, maybe they will meet again. Bye-bye. Zhang Lin smelled Tang Yan's forehead before sending her away. I have to say that I have gained a lot from staying in the entertainment industry for such a short period of time. It is indeed a place where beautiful women gather.
Just when Zhang Lin was thinking about who to invite next to play, Wang Tiantian's message came. Mr. Zhang, are you free? Immediately following is the address of a hotel, the meaning is self-evident. Speaking of which, Wang Tiantian is indeed very sweet. The reason why Zhang Lin rejected her at the beginning was because her personality was not suitable for creating a scandal with him. But since I'm leaving soon, it might be okay to have a taste of it. So Zhang Lin decisively replied with an okay, and then went to the address sent by Wang Tiantian. The hotel rooms have no locks. Zhang Lin didn't hesitate. He unlocked the door and walked in. After entering, I saw Wang Tiantian sitting on the edge of the big bed obediently wearing a Japanese JK uniform.
Wang Tiantian has two ponytails and her curved eyes are as cute and charming as crescent moons. She was wearing a short JK uniform, revealing her fair and slender waist. The lower body is matched with a plaid miniskirt. The skirt is tight to the middle of the thigh. The white thighs form a sharp contrast with the black mid-tube socks, which not only exudes the sweetness of a girl but also exudes a seductive sexiness.
Hello, Teacher Zhang. Hearing this strange name, Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. What? You didn't call me Mr. Zhang anymore after I left the company?
Wang Tiantian stared at Zhang Lin's face infatuatedly, and the scenes of her past interactions with Zhang Lin emerged in her mind. It was Zhang Lin who chose her during the talent show, and it was also Zhang Lin who wrote songs for her. Now that Zhang Lin is leaving, Wang Tiantian didn't intend to suppress her love any longer and decided to vent it all.
Mr. Zhang, you brought me into the company and taught me so much, so I think you are my teacher. Zhang Lin didn't say anything else, but admired Wang Tiantian's outfit with a straightforward look. So you thought it through? The meaning is self-evident. Once something happens, Wang Tiantian may never be able to return to her original state of being a girl who was ignorant of everything. Although Wang Tiantian blushed and her heart was beating fast, she nodded without any hesitation. To her, only Zhang Lin at this moment is the most important. In this case, I have no reason to refuse. Zhang Lin slowly walked up to Wang Tiantian, pinched his chin and lifted his face up. Teacher Zhang. Facing Zhang Lin, who was so charismatic for the first time, Wang Tiantian spoke in a low voice inexplicably. Zhang Lin slowly leaned over and looked at Wang Tiantian quietly. You said you can do anything if you think it through? This was the second time he asked, but Wang Tiantian still nodded firmly. Teacher Zhang, please treat me as you please. This sentence especially goes with her sweet and cute face and her grown-up look today. It really made Zhang Lin feel like it was a taboo. If you don't know, you might think I'm some perverted uncle who lures ignorant girls into the abyss. Zhang Lin pinched Wang Tiantian's chin and slowly moved his face closer. Feeling the increasingly strong smell of hormones, Wang Tiantian couldn't help but her heart started beating wildly. The last time she mustered up the courage to stop Zhang Lin from kissing her, she did give him her first kiss. But it never happened again after that, so had to be nervous. Looking at Zhang Lin's handsome face so close to her, Wang Tiantian couldn't help but spit hard and slowly closed her eyes. The next morning, the new arrival, Wang Tiantian, opened her eyes with difficulty. But I felt sore all over, and there was not a single place that felt comfortable. Although Zhang Lin had been very kind to him yesterday, he was still a little rough afterwards. We were tormented almost the entire night from yesterday until this morning. Thinking of what happened last night, Wang Tiantian shyly lifted the quilt and tried to bury herself. It's so embarrassing. Ah.
But as soon as Wang Tiantian moved, she couldn't help but let out a soft cry because of the pain in her waist. The little face wrinkled up in grievance, looking extremely cute.
It's your own fault. Zhang Lin was sitting on the bed smoking and couldn't help laughing when he saw this scene. Chapter 116, Returning to School for Postgraduate Entrance Examination. Completely put an end to all things in the entertainment industry. Zhang Lin left a certain amount of resources for both women before he departed.
First, he returned to the villa where the 4 golden flowers were raised and prepared to take a rest. Zhang Jingru and others hadn't seen Zhang Lin for a long time, and they all rushed over when they saw him.
Hubby, you're finally back.
Honey, the movies you acted in are so good.
I'm watching them all.
Zhang Lin looked at Zhang Jingru and others who were clinging to him and couldn't help but smile bitterly.
All right, can you please let me, your husband, sit down and have a drink of water first? Only then did they sit down obediently.
Afterwards, Zhang Lin pounced on his food like a hungry tiger and had a hearty meal. After a few days of happy days in paradise, Zhang Lin was ready to do some serious work. He had already reached a cooperation intention with Jiang Yuyan, so at least he didn't have to worry about funding sources and risk sharing. Zhang Lin's research direction is exactly what he studied in college: AI Big Data.
But the question is where to find such a high-end talent team. Zhang Lin soon came up with an idea.
These days, most entrepreneurial teams are in the hands of those companies. If you want to find a truly capable team, you have to go back to college. Actually, I am still a college student, although I am already a senior and have left school a long time ago. But Haicheng University is a famous 985 university in China.
So, shouldn't it be easy to build a team of talents?
Originally, Zhang Lin had no plans to stay in school for further studies, but now it seems that he cannot give up the school's resources. So he immediately contacted his advisor and said, "Teacher, I want to take the postgraduate entrance exam at our school."
Of course, the instructor knew about his student named Zhang Lin.
The other party had a reputation as a rich second generation, and it was widely known even among teachers.
What's more, Zhang Lin also took a trip to the entertainment industry and casually made a hit movie. Now I have to come back to take the postgraduate entrance examination.
As such a legendary student, Zhang Lin's reputation has long been spread throughout the school.
Student Zhang Lin, of course I support you in taking the postgraduate entrance examination for further studies. But the postgraduate entrance examination will begin soon. It might be a little late for you to prepare now,
the instructor said as tactfully as possible.
Zhang Lin didn't care at all.
It's okay, tutor. If I want to take the postgraduate examination of our school, please see if there is a suitable institution for me to register. Nowadays, the postgraduate entrance examination is no less important than the college entrance examination, and it is also like a million-strong army crossing the river.
Zhang Lin is not prepared to fight an unprepared battle.
Wang Yue thought for a while and then said, "The school has organized several free postgraduate entrance examination classes for students who are taking the entrance exams for this school. If you are interested, I can give you the WeChat of my postgraduate entrance examination instructor."
WeChat business card, Wang Yue.
Wang Yue's profile picture is a photo of herself at the beach, and you can't tell at all that she is over 30 years old. After adding the friend, Zhang Lin couldn't help but reminisce and found that he had some impression of this teacher.
Wang Yue was awarded the title of associate professor at the age of 28 and is now a full professor. He is the youngest professor in the entire school. In addition, the other party is very beautiful, and is the object of love for many male students. I didn't expect that I would have such an intersection with the other party. Wang Yue has accepted your friend request.
Zhang Lin was the first to send a message to the other party.
Hello, Mr. Wang, I'm Zhang Lin, and I want to join the postgraduate entrance examination class.
Wang Yue directly sent a voice message with a somewhat cold tone. All students who want to join our school's postgraduate entrance examination class need to take the school's selection test.
If you need information, you can come to me and get it.
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. Just as the legend says, she is an icy beauty who is not willing to compromise on anything.
Okay, Mr. Wang.
Zhang Lin replied to the other party with several messages before putting away his phone. Driving a luxury car, Zhang Lin arrived at the school. A top-of-the-line modified Panamera stopped at the gate of Haicheng University with a roar. This immediately attracted everyone's attention, and many girls stared at Zhang Lin.
Wow! Where did this luxury car come from? It's so cool. Who in our school is so rich? Could it be the legendary Senior Zhang? The car hasn't stopped yet.
There were bursts of exclamations from all around, and many people stopped to watch. Soon, Zhang Lin stopped, opened the car door, and got out of the Panamera. Suddenly, the exclamations around became louder. Dozens of girls just stood there, looking at Zhang Lin with starry eyes. This is Senior Zhang, he's so handsome. Who in the school hasn't heard of Senior Zhang's legendary story? It's so awesome. I've also watched Zhang Xuechan's movies. Not only is he handsome, he also has good acting skills and talent. Why did he quit the entertainment industry? He's so rich, he goes into the entertainment industry just for fun. Zhang Lin was already accustomed to these compliments. He put on his sunglasses and walked into the school. This scene immediately brought on even more excited exclamations from the little girls. According to the address given by Wang Yue, Zhang Lin came to the teacher's office building. As a professor-level teacher at the school, Wang Yue has her own office. But as soon as Zhang Lin reached the door, he vaguely heard some strange noises coming from inside. Principal Zhang, if you do this again, I will report it to the Academic Affairs Office. A man's obscene voice came. Teacher Wang, I know your project is short of money right now. As long as you agree to my request, I will give you whatever amount of money you want from the school. Zhang Lin listened at the door for a while, a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect that Principal Zhang is such a bad person. He was sued by a female student because of an unclear relationship with her, and in the end the school had to spend a large sum of money to suppress the case. Now he has his eyes on Wang Yue again. After all, Wang Yue is not only good-looking, but also has a bright future. At this time, Wang Yue in the office was still trying her best to suppress her anger, staring fiercely at Lao Deng in front of her. Principal Zhang, no matter what you say, I will not agree. As for whether the school will allocate funds or not, I will use my project to fight for it. Recently, Wang Yue wants to form her own student team to study big data information. But unexpectedly, Principal Zhang manipulated the fund fluctuations, making it impossible for her to get normal school support. Originally, Wang Yue wanted to ask the other party why he did this, but now she has completely seen his true face. I just want to use this incident to force myself to commit the crime. Principal Zhang simply stopped pretending and sneered. Ha! I want to see where you get the investment from without me. You and the students in your team are just going to have to wait for the consequences. Chapter 117 Investing in Wang Yue. You. Wang Yue glared at Principal Zhang angrily and couldn't help but clench her hands. Principal Zhang thought he had her completely under control, so he softened his tone and moved closer. Teacher Wang, so I advise you not to be so black and white. Do you think you could have gotten such a good investment without me? Without investment, how can you and your students' research continue? How about if you listen to me and follow me, I will definitely give you more funds. As soon as Wang Yue saw his disgusting face, she felt nauseous. Even if I starve to death, I will never accept such a person. Seeing that he was about to get closer, Wang Yue quickly shouted at him. Stop right there, stay away from me. Principal Zhang kept coming closer, his eyes full of greed for Wang Yue. At this moment, a cold voice suddenly came along with the sound of the door opening. Stop. Wang Yue and Principal Zhang looked back at the same time, only to see Yu Fei appear at the door at some point. It was obviously him who said that just now. Principal Zhang looked at the student in front of him. He didn't know who he was. He was embarrassed for a moment, then his face quickly turned stern. Where did this student come from? He is so rude. Doesn't he know to knock before entering the teacher's office? I'm discussing something important with your teacher Wang, why don't you get out now? Wang Yue was relieved by Zhang Lin's interference and quickly stepped back a little, staying away from Principal Zhang. Zhang Lin looked at Principal Zhang expressionlessly. I really can't stand listening to it anymore. You old man, don't you see that you look old and skinny? How dare you say such shameless things? Do you really think that you can do anything just because you have a little power? Zhang Lin spoke so rapidly that Principal Zhang was choked for a moment. He has been the principal for so long, when has he ever been scolded like this by students? You. Principal Zhang's face turned red and he pointed at Zhang Lin and was about to curse back. Zhang Lin continued to retort. There's no mirror at home, but there's always urine. Have you ever peed to see what you look like?
This time Wang Yue couldn't hold it in any longer and burst out laughing.
Although he didn't know who Zhang Lin was, these words really touched her heart. She couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin twice more. I found that this student not only has an extraordinary temperament, but is also very handsome.
Name, Wang Yue. Age, 30. Appearance, 91.
Wang Yue was wearing a slim-fitting white shirt that perfectly outlined her slender waist. Paired with an extremely thin black skirt, it is simple yet elegant, and the shirt collar is slightly open, revealing the delicate collarbone. He wears a pair of black-framed glasses on his nose, and his whole body reveals an intellectual temperament.
Principal Zhang became even more furious and started to complain first. He pointed at Zhang Lin and then at Wang Yue.
Okay, so it turns out that you two are having a teacher-student relationship, right?
Believe it or not, I will report to the school and make sure neither of you will be punished. Wang Yue frowned immediately after hearing this.
Although she didn't know who Zhang Lin was, the other party was speaking for her, and she absolutely could not implicate him.
Principal Zhang, stop talking nonsense here. It's obviously you who did something bad to me, and now you want to turn the tables on me.
Zhang Lin simply took out the mobile phone in his hand and shook it.
Oh, in that case, I believe other school leaders would be interested in the recording I have, right? This student recorded it. What happened last time has left a very bad impression on the school board. If something like this happens again, I may not be able to save myself.
Principal Zhang's face turned pale instantly, and he subconsciously stepped forward to snatch the phone from Zhang Lin.
Zhang Lin dodged his hand easily and his face became extremely cold. So get out of here now before I change my mind.
Principal Zhang glared at Zhang Lin angrily, then gritted his teeth and said something harsh to Wang Yue.
Good. You two are doing great. Don't worry, Wang Yue. As long as I'm in school, I will never give you any funding in my lifetime.
You and your students will just have to wait for the worst.
Wang Yue sighed inwardly.
She had known for a long time that Principal Zhang had feelings for him in that regard, but she had never said it out loud because he did have some status in the school.
If he keeps blocking it, it will be really hard for my project to get investment from the school.
But at this time Zhang Lin spoke again.
Investment money?
Mr. Wang, it just so happens that I, Zhang Lin, don't have much of anything, but the thing I lack the most is money.
Just tell me how much investment you need. Is 10 million enough?
When these words were spoken, Wang Yue and Principal Zhang were both stunned.
Wang Yue looked at the young student in front of her in disbelief and didn't react for a moment.
Principal Zhang just laughed out loud. Ha, where did this lunatic come from to brag here?
Can a student like you come up with 10 million? Then I will write my name backwards.
But Zhang Lin had already taken out the check and pen from his pocket. With just a few swish sounds, a check for 10 million was signed.
Zhang Lin walked up and handed it to Wang Yue. Teacher Wang, this is my free donation to your team. Please accept it. Wang Yue hasn't reacted yet and is staring blankly at everything in front of her. Classmate, who are you?
Zhang Lin smiled slightly. I am Zhang Lin, I came here to discuss with you about the postgraduate entrance examination on campus.
Wang Yue then remembered. So this is the student I just communicated with on WeChat? When facing these students, Wang Yue usually behaves extremely coldly. Firstly, it shows the difference between teachers and students. After all, with her appearance, she has been pursued by countless students since she entered the workplace. Secondly, she has completely taken over the school's postgraduate entrance examination affairs, and many students would like to take the back door. But she didn't expect that despite her cold attitude, Zhang Lin didn't care at all and was willing to invest in her. At this moment, Principal Zhang remembered Zhang Lin's name and his eyes widened again. Are you the Zhang Lin? Everyone in the school knows that Zhang Lin is the rich second generation.
The other party's investment business outside the school is now flourishing. I heard that he invested in an entertainment company. In such a short period of time, the rate of return exceeded 100 million yuan. Even the school's management wanted to have a relationship with Zhang Lin and get him to invest in Zhang Lin. Principal Zhang has long wanted to find this student to see if he can get him to invest in the school's projects. But I couldn't get in touch with him. I didn't expect that our first meeting would be in such a scene.
Chapter 118, 10 million yuan in funding to join the group.
Zhang Lin handed the check for 10 million to Wang Yue. But the other party was obviously shocked and just stood there, not daring to take it for a moment. You should know that even if it is an investment given by the school, the maximum amount is only about 5 million.
But the student in front of me actually asked for an investment of 10 million right away. How could Wang Yue not be shocked? Professor Wang, if it's not enough, you can ask for more.
Zhang Lin didn't say much, but put the invoice directly on Wang Yue's desk. Principal Zhang next to him finally realized who Zhang Lin was. At this moment, his mind was in turmoil, and he looked at the check for 10 million with great desire. You know, although the school will allocate funds to the teachers and laboratories below, it also accepts investment from enterprises.
And Zhang Lin is a well-known rich second generation.
This can be seen from the fact that he could easily take out 10 million to invest in Wang Yue. If I could bring a rich man like Zhang Lin to the school, by then, the road to professional title evaluation will definitely be smoother. The more he thought about Principal Zhang, the more fanatical he felt. He gritted his teeth and actually approached him with a shameless face.
So you are Zhang Lin. Actually, there might be a misunderstanding between us just now. I actually regard Professor Wang as a close friend regardless of age difference. There is absolutely no such thing.
Zhang Lin looked at old Deng, who was still trying to make excuses, and sneered.
Are you sure? Do you want me to take out the recording?
Although I didn't record it, it is sometimes a good way to deal with such villains. Principal Zhang's face turned pale for a moment, but he still gritted his teeth and tried hard to force a smile.
Xiao Zhang, let's not worry about Professor Wang for now. It's more appropriate for you to come to me for investment. If you invest in the school can provide you students with many conveniences. Why don't you talk to me directly?
In order to attract the rich man Zhang Lin, Principal Zhang has thrown away all his dignity.
Anyway, as long as Zhang Lin can invest through his channels, it will be fine.
They even don't hesitate to use such blatant inducement. But this time Zhang Lin was more direct and refused decisively.
I don't give my money to dirty people.
I'm afraid that Professor Wang's reputation will be damaged, so I'm giving you some face.
If you don't leave, I can't guarantee where that recording will get to.
As he spoke, Zhang Lin shook the phone in his hand threateningly. Principal Zhang's expression suddenly became even uglier. Knowing that he couldn't get any benefits from Zhang Lin, he simply gave up.
Bah! Do you think I care about your little money? Aren't you just relying on the trash at home? Still standing up for this woman, could it be that the two of them have been together for a long time? Okay, just wait for me.
Principal Zhang angrily uttered some harsh words, then turned and left. Before leaving, he looked at the check for 10 million again reluctantly.
Seeing that disgusting man finally leave, Wang Yue also breathed a sigh of relief.
Principal Zhang had previously harassed her many times in the name of his position, and had also used investment issues to suppress her.
If it weren't for Zhang Lin, Wang Yue really wouldn't have the courage to break up with this bastard.
After all, I will have to stay in Haicheng University in the future. Wang Yue thought about this and turned to Zhang Lin with a complicated and grateful expression.
Thank you, Mr. Zhang.
Then she picked up the check on the table and handed it back to Zhang Lin.
I know you just wanted to help the teacher out, but it's okay. I will find a way to ask the school for the funds for our team through legitimate channels.
Zhang Lin looked at the resolute and courageous woman in front of him, and couldn't help but feel more favorable towards her. It is obvious that he could solve his current troubles by simply accepting his check for tens of millions.
But Wang Yue didn't do that. No wonder such a person is sought after by boys in the school.
Zhang Lin curled his lips into a smile and handed the check back to Wang Yue.
Professor Wang, since I said I would invest 10 million in you, there is no reason to take it back.
I also roughly know that your research direction is big data, which is similar to my research topic AI.
How about this be used as funding for me to join your group?
Originally, Zhang Lin planned to follow Wang Yue's path and get admitted directly to graduate school. Since the other party is unwilling to accept investment out of thin air, you might as well give her a reason.
Sure enough, after hearing what Zhang Lin said, Wang Yue did hesitate for a moment. She really needs this investment money.
If Zhang Lin brings money into the group, it is not impossible to accept it.
After some hesitation, Wang Yue finally nodded and agreed. Good.
But even if you join my team, you still need to take exams and join classes to be on the guaranteed admission list.
No one can be exempted.
There are currently limited places for guaranteed admission to graduate school on campus. Therefore, the postgraduate entrance examination class is divided into 3 classes, and there will be different teachers teaching.
Zhang Lin nodded without objection. Can.
It's just an exam, it's not difficult for him. Only then did Wang Yue accept the check from Zhang Lin, and the two of them carefully signed the contract.
Ding!
The host successfully spent 10 million yuan on Wang Yue and received a reward card X1. Congratulations to the host for acquiring cutting-edge knowledge in big data and artificial intelligence. As the system prompt sounded, Zhanglin felt a large wave of knowledge pouring into his brain.
My mind is clearer than ever before. I have to say that this system is really awesome.
It will select the most appropriate reward based on your different situations.
Wang Yue returned to her usual aloof self and glanced at the time.
Zhanglin, the postgraduate entrance examination class placement test starts this afternoon.
I have some study materials here. You can take a look at them first.
As he said this, he squatted down and looked for information in the drawer below. When bending down, the hips and thighs reveal perfect curves. Zhanglin happened to be standing behind her and was able to perfectly appreciate this pleasing scene.
This figure is not bad.
When Wang Yue stood up with the documents in her arms, Zhanglin returned to his serious look. She handed the information in her hand to Zhanglin without noticing, and explained in detail which one was about which project in which direction. The exam materials for this afternoon are basically based on what you have learned.
Please take a good look at this material. Although Wang Yue never gave anyone a backdoor, Zhanglin did join the group with money after all.
She will still give him this convenience, but whether he can finally enter a good postgraduate entrance examination class depends on Zhanglin himself.
Chapter 119 Wang Yue accidentally got hurt. Zhanglin nodded obediently, then asked, Professor Wang, can I borrow your office to study for a while? Wang Yue naturally did not refuse, okay.
His office is not very big and there is only one desk, so the two of them need to share it. Zhanglin pulled a chair and sat down at the other corner of the desk, pretending to open all the documents seriously. I didn't expect that although Zhanglin is a rich second generation, he is still very serious about studying. Wang Yue nodded silently in her heart, and also sat down and began to organize her teaching and research materials. As soon as she got serious, she became fully focused, and time passed quietly.
Zhanglin flipped through the information and couldn't help but raise his eyebrows.
The things Wang Yue gave were really cutting-edge research materials, and she was surprisingly generous. However, he had just received a system reward, and this knowledge had already been instilled into his mind, so he didn't need to read it more.
So Zhanglin looked at Wang Yue inconspicuously.
Wang Yue sat at the table with her posture straight and concentrated on writing the lesson plan. The cuffs of the shirt were slightly rolled up, revealing slender wrists, and the fair skin seemed to be glowing.
Wang Yue also wore a silver clavicle chain. The small pendant was faintly visible between her clavicle, showing a hint of sexiness just right. Just like that, 2 hours passed.
Wang Yue was working seriously, while Zhanglin took out his mobile phone and pretended to be looking for information and clicked into the school forum. He only knew that there was such a beautiful teacher before, but he never got to know her in depth. I searched Wang Yue's name on the forum, and sure enough, a lot of results popped up quickly. Beautiful teachers from Haida University. Professor Wang Yue is really amazing. Not only is she great in academics, but she is also beautiful.
Another rich second generation is pursuing Professor Wang. There is endless news on the forum.
Without exception, all the news about Wang Yue focused on her extraordinary abilities in beauty.
Professor Wang has too many suitors.
Last time I saw a young man from a listed company pursuing him, he rejected him outright.
TSK, no wonder you look down on the male teachers in our school.
Those male students in our class are still toads wanting to eat swan meat. They want to pursue Professor Wang, but they don't even see how big the gap is between them.
Professor Wang is exactly what I imagined him to be. He is so perfect.
All the students, both male and female, at the forum spoke highly of Wang Yue. It has to be said that the card of beauty is a king bomb when played with anything else, but playing it alone will lead to a dead end.
And Wang Yue is that top beauty who has both ability and beauty.
After reading the posts in the forum, Zhanglin already had a general understanding of Professor Wang. Everyone knows that Wang Yue keeps her distance from all men. He rejected all the advances from male classmates and colleagues without exception.
It's more fulfilling to conquer such a woman. When Wang Yue finally put down her writing and looked up at Zhanglin.
But she unexpectedly discovered that Zhanglin was also staring at her with a deep look in his eyes.
For the first time, Wang Yue was burned by a man's gaze.
It seems like I can see deep into her heart. It took her a moment to react, and she tried hard to act like a teacher.
What are you looking at? Didn't I tell you to look at the information?
Facing the questioning of the frosty beauty, Zhang Lin pretended to be apologetic and spoke very sincerely. "I'm sorry, Professor Wang, you were so beautiful just now that I accidentally looked into your eyes." It's not like Wang Yue hasn't met people who express their feelings directly, but she was still stunned by Zhang Lin's sincere words.
At the same time, Zhang Lin's handsome face inevitably attracted her. "You."
Wang Yue stood up with a stern face, trying to show her usual cold attitude. But he accidentally kicked his knee against the bottom edge of the table and let out a cry of pain.
"Ah!"
Zhang Lin hurried forward to support Wang Yue, who was unable to stand up, and his tone was extremely concerned.
"Professor Wang, are you okay?"
Wang Yu's knee was hit, and he felt a slight pain, then his whole leg went numb and he couldn't speak.
I got a little bumped."
Zhang Lin also took the opportunity to hug the person into his arms, feeling the warmth and softness in his arms.
"The smell of women's shampoo hit me in the face. It smells so good."
Wang Yue didn't react for a moment, but Zhang Lin had already picked her up and carried her sideways.
"Ah!"
The sudden feeling of weightlessness made her scream, and she almost subconsciously reached out and hugged Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin carried Wang Yue to the sofa beside him and sat her down, then half knelt in front of him to check her knees. The sudden appearance of a green color on the snow-white knees inevitably makes people think of something.
"Ahem."
Zhang Lin coughed twice to hide his emotions, then looked up seriously. "I don't think your bones are injured, but you still have to be careful."
"Is there any medicine for bruises in the office? I'll help you apply it."
Wang Yue looked down at Zhang Lin's concerned expression and felt a little touched.
Although he always appears to be an invulnerable iceberg beauty to the outside world, isn't there always a vulnerable side in his heart?
Zhang Lin showed such concern for his minor injury that she couldn't help but feel warm.
"It's okay. This kind of minor injury will heal quickly. You should hurry up and review."
Wang Yue wanted to retract her knees and refused in a very unnatural manner. But Zhang Lin grabbed her ankle and looked at her with unquestionable eyes.
"If it's not handled properly, it could easily become more serious. Professor Wang, how come you don't even have this common sense? Do you usually treat your injuries like this?"
Normally, as a professor, I scold my students, but this is the first time that a student dares to talk to me like this.
Instead of feeling offended, Wang Yue felt even warmer. If Zhang Lin didn't really care about him, how could he say such words?
So she bit her lower lip, hesitated for a moment and finally did not refuse.
"Well, the medicine box is under the table. Thank you for your help, Zhang Lin."
Zhang Lin opened the medicine box, found the medicine for bruises and sprains, and poured it into the palm of his hand first. Then he put his hands together, rubbed the bruises with the heat from his palms to melt them, and then placed his palms on the bruises on Wang Yue.
"It may be a little painful, just bear with it." As soon as Zhang Lin finished speaking, Wang Yue couldn't help but let out a soft hiss. Hiss.
Zhang Linkai was washing her hair when he saw tears in Wang Yue's eyes, revealing her fragility. Seeing the beauty like this, he couldn't help but feel distressed and moved even more gently.
"It's okay, I'll go a little easier." Chapter 120, Caught Cheating?
Zhang Lin carefully treated the injury on Wang Yue's leg before raising his head.
"Be more careful next time."
Wang Yue looked at Zhang Lin's gentle face and was stunned for a second or two before she reacted.
"Good."
After putting away all his things, Zhang Lin did not keep the teacher any longer.
"Then I'll go first. I'll take the exam tonight." As he spoke, Zhang Lin gave Wang Yue a cheerful smile of a big boy.
Then he turned around, opened the office door and left.
Ding! Wang Yue's favorability has increased.
Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward card X1. Redeem your reward card and get the latest luxury car Lamborghini. Listening to the mechanical sound of the system, Zhang Lin's mouth curled up. It seems that the legendary cold professor is not that difficult to conquer. Wang Yue in the room looked at Zhang Lin's leading back, but she didn't come back to her senses for a long time. She couldn't help but put her hand on her heart, feeling the beating underneath.
What's wrong with me? Is this what it feels like to be moved?
Although she is nearly 30 years old, she has never met the right person and has never been in a relationship.
This is the first time I feel a throbbing sensation.
Zhang Lin originally planned to leave, but he received a phone call.
Mr. Zhang? My name is Lu Yao, and I'm the Dean of Studies at Haicheng University. Zhang Lin was stunned when he heard Lu Yao's self-introduction. Why does the Dean of Studies want to see me? He asked calmly, Teacher Lu, what's the matter?
Lu Yao quickly said, Mr. Zhang, I'm in the school cafe right now, why don't we talk in person?
Okay. Since he had nothing to do, Zhang Lin simply went to the cafe. Lu Yao was sitting inside.
When he saw Zhang Lin coming, he immediately greeted him with a smile. Mr. Zhang, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Lin was a little surprised when he saw the other party's serval look.
Teacher Lu, if you have anything to say, just tell me.
No matter how rich he is still a student in school.
Why should he let the dean flatter him?
Lu Yao then realized that his attitude was a bit extreme, and quickly cleared his throat and spoke. Mr. Zhang, actually I accidentally heard everything that happened between you and Principal Zhang in Professor Wang's office just now, so I came to you. Originally, he was going to talk to Wang Yuwei about something, but he unexpectedly heard a dispute inside, and also learned that Zhang Lin had directly invested 10 million yuan in Wang Yuwei. Finally, he hid secretly before Principal Zhang left, and the three of them didn't notice him. Then he talked about the purpose of his trip. Mr. Zhang, I admire you very much, and I know you are not short of money. But the school's various investments are really tight so far.
I wonder if you can invest in the name of an entrepreneurial alumnus?
Compared to Principal Zhang, who was trying to win over Zhang Lin for his own sake, Lu Yao was more concerned about the school. Nowadays, all top universities are undergoing comprehensive reforms, and Haicheng University is no exception. Although it is the largest bar in the province, its funding source is not on the same level as those top universities in Beijing. Therefore, Lu Yao must firmly grasp the opportunity of alumni like Zhang Lin who are both rich and willing to invest. The other party analyzed the reasons to this extent. After Zhang Lin thought about it for a while, he nodded in agreement.
That's fine, investment is no problem. Lu Yao didn't expect Zhang Lin to be so easy to talk to.
He was stunned for a moment before he reacted. He quickly replied excitedly, That's great, thank you so much.
But
Zhang Lin paused here.
Lu Yao suddenly felt nervous and asked carefully, Boss Zhang, do you have any conditions?
Zhang Lin smiled slightly.
I want to join the school's postgraduate entrance examination class.
You should have the authority to provide me with convenience. It turned out that it was because of this that Lu Yao suddenly breathed a sigh of relief and waved his hand.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, it's absolutely no problem.
I can exempt you from the test for any class you want to join. As the Dean of Studies, he has some ability. I thought Zhang Lin wanted some outrageous conditions, but it turns out to be this. But Zhang Lin shook his head, smiled slightly and spoke. I'll get in on my own, but I'll always come to you if I need anything.
Is that okay?
Lu Yao didn't know for a moment what Zhang Lin meant by what you need. But when he thought of the tens of millions of dollars in investment, he finally nodded and agreed without hesitation.
No problem, Mr. Zhang.
However, he still said, but this exam is really difficult.
Zhang Lin didn't care about this, but instead emphasized it. But our relationship must not be discovered by anyone else. Soon it was evening and the postgraduate entrance examination for the school began.
When Zhang Lin arrived, he discovered that Haicheng University really attached great importance to this postgraduate entrance examination class.
You even need to be electronically searched before entering. But I can understand it.
After all, they want to cultivate professional talents who will get a doctorate directly.
What if someone gets in to try to take advantage of the situation?
Soon, the exam began. Zhang Lin happened to be sitting in the first row, and sitting behind him was a boy who was as thin as a monkey.
The test papers were distributed one by the invigilator. Since you are all students of Ocean University, I think I don't need to emphasize the basic exam order.
Any cheating will result in direct disqualification from entering the postgraduate entrance examination class, and will be reported to your college. Looking at the test paper that was handed out, it was full of tricky questions related to this major. It may be difficult for others, but for Zhang Lin, who has acquired systematic knowledge, it is a piece of cake. Just take a quick glance and the answer will automatically pop up. Just as Zhang Lin was writing furiously, he was suddenly poked twice from behind.
Classmate, let me see it. Chen Yi really couldn't write an answer.
But Zhang Lin, who was sitting in front of him, actually wrote so much slowly. He suddenly had an idea and kept asking Zhang Lin to copy it for him. But Zhang Lin ignored him and instead concealed all his answers.
Depend on. Chen Yi cursed in his heart and originally wanted to harass Zhang Lin. But think about it, since I couldn't pass the exam myself, I can't let this person pass. So he smiled sinisterly and carefully tore off a piece of paper from the test paper. Then he scribbled a few fake answers and threw them on Zhang Lin's desk. Such an obvious action was of course noticed by the invigilator.
The invigilator walked down from the podium with a serious face, picked up the paper ball, and became even angrier when he saw the answer written on it.
How dare you cheat on the school exam? Get out now, both of you. Chapter 121, Get out of here. Xianyi quickly apologized for himself. The teacher kept asking me to give him the answer, and I couldn't do anything about it.
As he said this, he looked at Zhang Lin with a smug look on his face.
I told you not to show it to me, you deserve it. Let us die together.
The students nearby were all watching the scene to watch the fun.
There are actually people who dare to cheat and don't feel ashamed. Zhang Lin said calmly, Teacher, I didn't ask him for the answer.
The invigilator was very skeptical.
You didn't ask him for it, so why would he write the answer to you? Stop talking. I will cancel your qualification for the exam.
If you have anything to say, go to the Academic Affairs office. Anyway, he had finished all the test papers, so Zhang Lin shrugged indifferently. He put the test paper on the podium and added a sentence before leaving.
Put away the test paper. I'll be back to answer it later.
The other students were speechless.
How could he expect the school to let him off after cheating? It's simply crazy. Inside the Academic Affairs office,
Lu Yao was drinking tea, feeling smug about having brought a rich man to school. In a blink of an eye, I saw a teacher pulling his rich man and another boy walking over.
Lu Yao's eyes widened instantly and he looked at Zhang Lin. Why was Mr. Zhang brought here? The invigilator spoke to Lu Yao in a serious tone.
Dean, these two students cheated in the graduate school exam. According to school rules, they should be punished directly.
Xianyi didn't care and said, just punish him if he wants. At least he dragged Zhang Lin into the water.
Zhang Lin still said the same thing, I didn't cheat. He threw the note to me himself. The invigilator was speechless when he heard this and wanted to say something to Zhang Lin. But Lu Yao had already walked directly in front of Qianyi, and his expression became more serious than ever before.
Why did you frame your classmates? Do you know that your behavior not only shows that there is a problem with your academic credits, but also shows that your moral character is also problematic? Once he said this, he was telling the others clearly that he believed in Zhang Lin. Xianyi was stunned for a second and wanted to quibble. He gave it to me because he asked me to.
But the dean didn't believe his nonsense at all and took out his cell phone.
Are you sure you want me to go to the Academic Affairs office to check the surveillance now so that you can be completely humiliated?
Either you admit it now and accept the punishment, or I will find the surveillance video in front of your entire class.
What a joke!
Zhang Lin could obviously enter the postgraduate entrance examination class directly based on his investment, but he chose to take the exam instead.
How could he possibly ask Qianyi to give him an answer?
Seeing Lu Yao's tough attitude, Qianyi's face suddenly turned red and white, and finally he had to admit it.
Then I'll throw it to Zhang Lin, is that okay?
The invigilator next to him didn't expect Qianyi to admit it, and was stunned for a moment. Lu Yao then turned to look at him, very dignified. Next time, you should find out the facts clearly before bringing the students here. The invigilator could only nod awkwardly and turned to look at Zhang Lin.
I'm sorry, Zhang. I misunderstood you because I didn't understand clearly. Zhang Lin didn't care, then can I go back to take the exam now? The invigilator nodded quickly, of course, I'll take you back now. Before leaving, Zhang Lin glanced at Lu Yao.
Lu Yao returned to his previous servile behavior and winked at him.
It goes without saying that everything is under control. When Zhang Lin returned to the examination room, the next exam was just about to begin.
The other students in the same examination room were all surprised to see Zhang Lin coming over.
Wasn't this guy caught cheating? How come one of the two people was able to come back to take the exam after being arrested? While the test papers have not been distributed yet, people in the audience are talking about it.
If it weren't for Zhang Lin's cold expression, he would have looked like someone who was not easy to mess with. I'm afraid that the people sitting around Zhang Lin will not be able to hold back and come up to ask.
Be quiet, the exam is about to start.
It was only after the teacher banged on the table and shouted several times that they finally quieted down.
Zhang Lin followed the same method and took the last exam using the previous method. Damn it! It's finally over.
Although he doesn't have to think for himself, writing so many words is still quite tiring. But these questions are quite difficult.
The people around left one after another.
Several people who had long been curious about Zhang Lin quietly walked up to Zhang Lin.
Hello, classmate. I am Liao Zheni.
A skinny guy wearing round frame glasses came over and smiled at Zhang Lin.
My name is Chu He. The other one is a little fatter and shorter. The two of them complement each other very well.
These people all specialized in studying cutting-edge technology and usually didn't pay much attention to campus gossip, so they didn't know Zhang Lin.
But they saw it when Zhang Lin took the paper upstairs. The other party actually finished answering the test paper even though its paper was collected early? At least they didn't believe it because they didn't receive the answer in advance. In addition, the fact that Zhang Lin was able to escape from the academic affairs office unscathed made people feel even more. Zhang Lin might have some background. Zhang Lin also greeted them cheerfully. Hello, my name is Zhang Lin. Boys' friendship is always too pure.
However, after a brief chat, Liao Zheni and Chui felt relieved about Zhang Lin.
If you ask me, that topic is too perverted. Is it possible for a human to write it? Zhang Lin, how on earth did you do that? You actually finished it. It's actually harder than the competition questions I wrote in high school. It's really too abnormal.
Liao Zheni and Chui were talking about this topic and asked Zhang Lin a few questions from time to time. Zhang Lin was sandwiched between the two of them, smiling without saying a word.
If I really can't pass the exam, forget it.
I can't go straight to a PhD, so I'll just take the postgraduate entrance exam.
Yeah, the exams are over anyway, so it's time to be happy.
Most of the time, it was the two of them who were talking, and Zhang Lin just listened silently and said a word or two. Liao Zhengyi and Chui looked at each other.
Chui coughed dryly and said, speaking of which, Zhang Lin, what happened just now?
With Chui taking the lead, Liao Zhengyi followed up with the question.
Were you caught cheating? Why were the people behind you taken away? Why are you back? Zhang Lin just smiled and said, you still want to cheat on a question like this?
But Liao Zheni and Chui both looked distrustful and felt that Zhang Lin was just showing off. Not to mention that they are people who have done that question before, they all know how difficult it is. They spent their 4 years in college switching between various projects, and even some of them who had won gold medals in various subjects found it difficult. This guy named Zhang Lin is unknown and I haven't heard of him winning any major awards before.
How could he be so arrogant? He was taken away, so why did you come back? Chapter 122 I want to join class 3.
Liao Zhengyi hesitated for a while, but still raised the question that countless students were concerned about.
Zhang Lin had a frank look on his face. He wanted to copy me, not me.
So of course he should leave.
But Chui and Liao Zhengyi still didn't believe it.
They had long heard about how rigorous the academic style of this university was.
Did you bribe the dean? Chui asked immediately. Zhang Lin smiled but didn't say anything. He just stood up and said, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. But Zhang Lin's silence only confirmed their speculations. Could it be that this person is a relative? After all, if an ordinary student was caught on the spot, how could he be let off so easily by the dean? The next day, the test results came out.
When Zhang Lin arrived, many students had already gathered in the multi-purpose classroom. Chui and Liao Zheni, who had chatted with him before, also sat next to Zhang Lin in a very familiar manner.
I don't know if I can pass. Even if I pass, I don't know which class I'll be assigned to.
At 9 o'clock, the teacher in charge of class division came in on time.
Now I will read out the names of all students who have passed this entrance test, and then divide them into classes. Students who have not passed can leave first. The teacher came straight to the point.
Just one sentence ignited the tense atmosphere to the extreme.
Everyone's heart tightened. As the names were called out one by one, everyone hoped that they would be the next one. Chu River. Liao Zhengyi. Chui and Liao Zhengyi both looked excited. If they weren't afraid of being too embarrassed, they would have hugged each other and danced on the spot. Just say that we two can definitely get in. Chui looked excited. Zhang Lin.
They were not surprised that Zhang Lin passed the test.
It's not that he is confident in Zhang Lin's strength, but that he is very confident in Zhang Lin's relationships. Zhang Lin was just playing games and didn't pay attention to other issues, so he just asked casually. Hey, are you guys through?
Chui said proudly, of course, we both passed, but how did you pass, Zhang Lin? They still suspected that Zhang Lin was a relative of someone with connections.
Zhang Lin just glanced at him. I'll live my life the same way you live your life. Chui complained in his heart, how can we be the same? I rely on my strength.
Zhang Lin saw that Chuhi's expression was not right, so he continued to speak slowly.
If you can't even pass such a simple test, why bother studying?
If you ask me, anyone who can't get a perfect score should be kicked out and go back to college to be retrained.
That's right. He is just pretending to be cool.
Chuhi was very angry when he heard Zhang Lin say this.
Isn't this obviously a reference to him and Liao Zhini?
After all, it was these two who complained to Zhang Lin yesterday about how difficult the exam was. Zhang Lin usually looks calm and collected, but when he starts to criticize others, his words are really harsh.
After the list was completed, those whose names were not reported left dejectedly.
There were even many girls who burst into tears in the multi-purpose classroom. After a long time, the classroom finally became completely quiet. Okay, all the students who have registered will start arranging their classes now. I will call the students from class 1 to sit on the left, the students from class 2 to sit in the middle, and the students from class 3 to sit on the right.
Start dividing into classes.
Zhang Lin and the other two were assigned to class 1. Soon, the three classes were seated in rows.
Sure enough, we can't be divided into 3 shifts. Liao Zhini propped up his head and looked far away in the direction of class 3 inside. What happened to class 3? Class 3 has better grades?
Zhang Lin didn't know much about this class division, but according to the answer given by the system, he should be able to enter the best class.
Liao Zhengyi shook his head.
Speaking of classes, of course our class 1 is the best, but class 3 is full of pretty girls.
Chuhi also wailed. Just looking at it from a distance, it feels like there are several goddesses. Alas, we are not destined to be together. Zhang Lin had a blank expression on his face. What does a pretty girl have to do with you? Liao Zhengyi and Chuhi were angry.
The two men slammed the table and looked at Zhang Lin angrily.
You're closer to the water than to the moon, don't you understand? If you're in the same class, you'll have a better chance. We will all be graduate students of this school in the future. Don't you want to have a sweet love?
But Zhang Lin still didn't react, he just asked back calmly.
If we could have talked about it earlier, why would we have waited until now?
Liao Zhengyi and Chuhi wanted to stand up and debate with Zhang Lin. But after carefully examining Zhang Lin's face, I have to admit that Zhang Lin has the capital to say that. From a girl's perspective, this face is definitely much more attractive than theirs.
Moreover, Zhang Lin is tall, about 1.8 meters. I saw his figure in the dormitory yesterday and it was really good.
In fact, many girls have already noticed Zhang Lin. Standing next to Zhang Lin, they naturally looked even more mismatched. Liao Zhengyi and Chuhi looked at each other and saw the helplessness and sadness in each other's eyes. Another bystander saw the two of them sighing and came out to comfort them.
It's useless even if I get to class 3. Do you think that this time everything is based on the class scores?
Those who can go to class 3 all have very rich families. They invested in the school to get the qualification for the guaranteed postgraduate study class.
Yes, I heard that a senior from the previous class donated a quantum computing device directly to the school. It's worth millions. Let's not even think about this. The class gap is too big. Besides, class 3 is personally supervised by Professor Wang.
I am just worried that they will lag behind our postgraduate study class. A few people found psychological comfort, marveled at it, and began to discuss the rich people in the school.
Zhang Lin suddenly fell silent.
I had originally wanted to get closer to Wang Yue through this class, but how come I'm not taught by him? Just when others were discussing heatedly, Zhang Lin suddenly raised his hand.
Teacher.
The teacher was about to leave after dividing the classes when he saw someone raise his hand.
Take a closer look. It's the same student who was late before. The teacher was even more unhappy, but he had no choice but to say reluctantly, Zhang Lin, what can I do for you?
Zhang Lin stood up and said, Teacher, I want to join class 3. Even Liao Zhini, who was sitting closest to Zhang Lin, was unable to react to this sudden change.
Oh my god. Zhang Lin, you are crazy.
Liao Zhengyi and Chuhi frantically pulled Zhang Lin's sleeves, trying to stop his horrible behavior. But Zhang Lin did not waver at all and looked straight at the teacher.
The teacher frowned.
Zhang Lin, who is in class 1, actually wants to transfer to class 3.
What an unambitious person.
I had heard before that some top students from class 1 and class 2 went to class 3 just to fall in love and curry favor with rich people. I didn't expect that Zhang Lin is this kind of person.
Chapter 123 The Embarrassed Dean. The teacher suppressed his anger and asked, Why do you want to go to class 3?
Zhang Lin said seriously, "Teacher, I think being in class 3 can better stimulate my learning ability." This reason sounds like nonsense.
If it doesn't work in shift 1, will shift 3 work? Everyone knows that class 1 is much better than class 3. Class 3 is dominated by the rich and people with connections.
So everyone looked at Zhang Lin and was deeply impressed by him.
It's only the second day of school and so much trouble has happened. He was caught cheating in an exam and then released. Late for class. I joined class 1 but wanted to go to class 3. He is indeed a strange man. The teacher couldn't bear it anymore. Do you think this school is owned by your family? You can go to any class you want? Come back to your seat with me. If you disrupt the class again, I will report you directly to the principal.
Before Zhang Lin could reply, there was a knock on the door of the multi-purpose classroom.
Teacher Huang, what happened?
The Dean of Studies Lu Yao stood at the door with a serious look on his face.
Why is the dean here?
It feels like it's only been 2 days since school started, and I've already seen him a few times.
If I remember correctly, the last time he showed up was probably because of Zhang Lin, right?
Only Liao Jingyi and Shu Yi saw that the headmaster's nervousness suddenly relaxed.
Isn't this Zhang Lin's network of connections? It seems that Zhang Lin is saved now.
Teacher Huang couldn't stand it any longer and complained to Lu Yao directly about Zhang Lin.
Director, it's this Zhang Lin. He was assigned to class 1 but he didn't make any progress and wanted to go to class 3. What's wrong with the quality of students nowadays?
If it were you, I would say that students like this shouldn't be allowed to stay in our school. They will only become profiteers in the future. Teacher Huang talked a lot, belittling Zhang Lin to the point that he was worthless.
Lu Yao just listened in silence and didn't speak for a long time. Zhang Lin stood there expressionlessly looking at the two of them. Except for Zhang Lin, everyone else was just there to watch the fun. It's over, it's over. This Zhang Lin is finished now. I don't know what he was thinking. He actually openly went against the teacher. TSK, 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 TSK. But this Huang guy is so disgusting. What happened to our class 3? That's right, how come background is not part of strength? Lu Yao was also feeling depressed.
I really wanted to slap this guy named Huang in the face.
Do I want to wade into this muddy water?
He was just passing by and wanted to see what the situation was like, and by the way, he wanted to improve his favorability in front of this rich man, so that he could get more investment money when the time comes.
But I didn't expect this kind of situation right away. Why would you mess with Zhang Lin for no reason? Whatever he says is what it is. Do you know how much money he can invest in the school?
Lu Yao felt miserable in his heart.
Director, I think this kind of student cannot be allowed to stay in our school.
After Mr. Huang finished speaking a series of words, his mouth was dry and he finally gave his own conclusion. After saying this, he looked at Zhang Lin proudly. Looking at the taciturn Zhang Lin, Teacher Huang was full of confidence. The Dean of Studies must be on my side, and students like this should be disciplined. It seems that I have seen the scene where Zhang Lin was scolded by the director and then kicked out of the school. When the time comes, I will show up again and give him a good lesson.
Are we really going to fire Zhang Lin? Liao Zhengyi was very surprised. Shu He was also a little surprised. Isn't there a relationship between him and the director? Why didn't the director protect him? The other students were whispering below.
This Zhang Lin is a real man, but his luck is so bad that the Dean of Studies just happened to be here. He has caused so much trouble since he entered the school. The dean must have been annoyed with him and wanted to expel him.
Yes, I think this is a bad thing.
Most people were there to watch the fun, and no one thought that someone like Zhang Lin could stay. Many people found it strange that Zhang Lin was able to get away with it unscathed in the last cheating incident. This time he openly offended the teacher and there was no possibility of him staying.
Everyone looked at Lu Yao, waiting for him to make the final decision on whether Zhang Lin would stay or go. Lu Yao straightened his expression and looked at Teacher Huang with a slightly frown. Teacher Huang, did you mean to categorize our students into different levels? I have to doubt your professionalism as an educator. As soon as the stern voice came out, Teacher Huang didn't react and opened his mouth to refute. Lu Yao continued to output. As educators, we should treat all students in all classes equally. Do you think that the third class is inferior to the first class? You are stifling the student's nature, which is a big taboo.
Teacher Huang was completely stunned.
It's not him who divides the classes, it's the school. It was the school's idea to put the rich kids in class 3, so how come it became his fault?
Lu Yao glanced at all the confused students in the audience and felt very proud.
What can a bunch of little brats who just entered college understand? Just take a detour and get around this matter.
Mr. Huang, as a teacher, you should be able to understand students' inner thoughts more than just learning. Since the student wants to go to class 3, he must have his reasons.
Maybe class 3 will be better for his personal development? You are completely hindering the student's development. Lu Yao's speech completely confused Teacher Huang.
Not only him, but all the students below were dumbfounded. The Dean of Studies did not help the teacher, but instead spoke for the students.
What is going on? Teacher Huang didn't know what was wrong with this director.
It was clearly this student who ignored the school rules first, so how come it became his fault? Lu Yao walked to the podium and faced all the students with a serious expression.
Students, college is the time when everyone's personality develops in the most diverse way.
The teacher hopes that everyone can think clearly about how they want to develop in the future and what kind of talent they want to become,
rather than just blindly following the school's teaching steps. As a college student, you must have your own ideas and concepts.
Our school does not need talents from an assembly line.
What our school needs is diversified talents in all fields and aspects. Everyone, do you think this is right?
Lu Yao's speech immediately ignited the excitement of all the students in the audience.
Everyone below shouted, yes. This trick of replacing the concept is really powerful. Even Zhang Lin had to admire Lu Yao's brainwashing ability. No wonder Lu Yao was able to sit in the position of Dean of Studies.
Teacher Huang was also confused by Lu Yao's words.
Could it be that he really did something wrong? Chapter 124, Speak the Truth to People. Teacher Huang felt a little guilty and quickly agreed with Lu Yao. Yes, in the eyes of the teacher, all classes should be treated equally. They are all the same.
Seeing that he had passed this hurdle, Lu Yao kept wiping the sweat off his face.
As long as Zhang Lin doesn't blame me. Then teacher, can I go to class 3 now? Zhang Lin asked deliberately.
Teacher Huang said repeatedly, of course, you can go now. So Zhang Lin sat in the third shift seat under everyone's gaze. The students in class 3 kept looking back to see this tough guy who transferred to class 3.
Students from other classes also looked at Zhang Lin sideways. It actually changed. Awesome.
Liao Zhengyi and Shu He looked at each other, very excited.
This Zhang Lin definitely has something to do with it. What does achievement mean in this society? Relationships are the bottom line.
They both stood up at the same time and shouted.
Teacher, we also want to switch to class 3. Liao Zhengyi and Shu He looked excited. It seems that there will be absolutely no harm in following Zhang Lin in the future.
Teacher Huang had just been scolded for stopping Zhang Lin from changing classes, so he didn't dare to say anything against it.
He could only smile and wave at them. Go if you want to. It's okay. It's okay if any of you want to switch shifts.
The director probably has nothing to say now, Teacher Huang thought to himself. When the other students heard what Teacher Huang said, there was a commotion.
There has never been a precedent for this before. Could it be that for the first time in history, they can choose any class they want?
Liao Zhengyi and Shu He really wanted to stand up from their seats and go to class 3.
Lu Yao's eyes widened in shock. If everyone could change whenever they wanted, wouldn't it be chaos?
What I said just now was just to make up for Zhang Lin.
If anyone could really go to any class they wanted, I'm afraid the school would have expelled him. How could this Huang guy be so tactless?
After Mr. Huang finished speaking, he looked at Lu Yao in a flattering manner, as if asking for praise. Without having time to think, Lu Yao quickly scolded them.
What are you two doing? You really treat this school like your home.
This shout frightened both Chu He and Liao Jingyi so much that they froze in place.
Everyone looked bewildered. Didn't Lu Yao just say that we should develop students' personalities? Why is it like this now?
Lu Yao didn't want to explain to them anymore, so he just said with a straight face, on the premise of developing students' personalities, they must also abide by the school's rules and regulations.
Why do you think the school divided you into different classes? Is this just for fun? These words completely overturned everything he had said just now. Lu Yaofei also felt bitter.
If he didn't say that, his position would be in jeopardy if the school found out. But if I hadn't helped Zhang Lin just now, the mission would be at risk of failure.
Now even the dumbest people can figure it out. This Dean of Studies is obviously favoring Zhang Lin. Everyone looked in Zhang Lin's direction at the same time. Zhang Lin remained expressionless. I was wondering why Zhang Lin was so arrogant. Turns out he has connections and is the dean of studies. No wonder he was able to get away with it last time he cheated. He's a very capable person. The dean is embarrassed now. This is not the way to go through the back door. Seeing the people below chattering non-stop, Lu Yao displayed the authority of the dean of studies. Why are you arguing? If you have any opinions, come to my office and tell me. The dean of studies still has a lot of power in the school, and everyone fell silent. It is obvious that Zhang Lin has a relationship with the dean of studies. Teacher Huang was even more speechless. Director, if you wanted to help Zhang Lin, you should have told me earlier. He was in a difficult situation. Fortunately, I didn't do anything extreme to the student named Zhang Lin. Otherwise, if the director really causes trouble in the future, he will be doomed. Teacher Huang now just wants to leave quickly and never get involved in this muddy water again. Lu Yao winked at Teacher Huang. Teacher Huang immediately understood, coughed, and said to the group of people chattering below. Yes, you can't just change classes whenever you want. If you want to change, you can write an application. If our entire academic affairs office approves it, we can naturally change you. This is obviously making things difficult for people. How can Zhang Lin just raise his hand and say something? What kind of application should they write? Everyone was angry but dared not speak out. In this way, the class division was officially completed, and there were only about a dozen students in each class. When Zhang Lin went out, he received a call from Wang Yue. Wang Yue on the other end of the phone had a complicated tone. Zhang Lin, I heard that you took the initiative to ask to come to our class from class 1? In fact, she also knew why the school gave her the class that was the most difficult to manage and the most difficult to improve. The first reason is of course because of the comprehensive graduate student level, and the second reason is because of President Zhang. Principal Zhang deliberately made this arrangement in order to suppress Wang Yue. Wang Yue advised. The professors there are more qualified and the teaching is better. Don't be too impulsive. But Zhang Lin said, Professor Wang, are you in your office now? I'm coming to see you. Wang Yue was stunned for a moment before she nodded in agreement, okay. Came to Wang Yue's office. Zhang Lin pushed open the door and saw Wang Yue sitting inside. She is still wearing an OL professional suit, and the black framed glasses on her face make her look more intellectual and sexy. Zhang Lin, I've heard from the dean that you're going to join class 3, but... Wang Yue opened her mouth and wanted to persuade him to do something. But Zhang Lin interrupted her and put his hand to her mouth. Teacher Wang, there's no need to say more. The distance between the two people is very close. Wang Yue was stunned for a moment when she looked at Zhang Lin, who was so close to her. Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin looked into her eyes and spoke with true feelings. I joined the 3rd class because of you, so there's no need to say anything more. I just hope you won't be constrained by school matters and be able to do what you want and achieve the results you want. It was not the first time that Wang Yue had been confessed to by a student, but it was the first time that she felt so shocked. Everyone thinks that she is already the emperor with this appearance, but no one knows how many people have misunderstood her. Everyone can only see her appearance and superficial achievements, but ignore the efforts she made behind the scenes. Only Zhang Lin saw what was in Wang Yue's mind and saw his ambition as a woman. Zhang Lin. Zhang Lin curled his lips and smiled. But don't worry, Mr. Wang. I won't joke about my studies. I also believe that with your leadership, our class 3 will not be worse than the other 2 classes. Wait until Zhang Lin leaves. Wang Yue finally reacted and her face turned red. This was obviously not the first time a student confessed his love to her, but why was she blushing and her heart was beating so fast? The scenes of yesterday's interactions with Zhang Lin couldn't help but replay in her mind. First, the other party came out to help him deal with the problem with Principal Zhang, and then generously gave him 10 million to invest in his own scientific research team. Chapter 125, Rich Girl by Tao. Although the postgraduate entrance examination classes are theoretically called classes, there is actually no fixed location for classes. There is a regular group meeting every week, and Wang Yue will assign research tasks to students to complete every week. Only students who have completed the project are eligible for admission to graduate school or direct doctoral programs. It sounds like very demanding conditions, but it is much easier than getting admitted to our school from outside. No wonder so many people take the exam and invest money into the school to buy into this class. Soon, the first group meeting began. Zhang Lin arrived a little late.
When he entered, he saw about a dozen people sitting scattered around in the classroom.
And one of the girls stood out the most. Tauzi, what shampoo are you using? Your hair looks so good.
A few strands of Bai Tao's hair stuck to her cheeks. She slowly raised her slender fingers and gently tucked her hair behind her ears. Hearing someone talking to her, she slightly turned sideways to reveal her graceful neckline and spoke slowly.
I found a special formula maker in France to make this. If you need it, I'll give you his contact information. It works pretty well. Name, Bai Tao. Age, 20. Appearance, 95.
She is actually a beauty with a high score of 95 points.
Such a dazzling woman, I have never seen her in school before.
Zhang Lin just found a seat and sat down, then he heard the voices of several boys next to him. Damn, she's worthy of being Miss Bai, she's so beautiful.
She spent her first and second years studying abroad.
I heard she just came back from her third year and joined our class directly.
I'm afraid her family background is the best in the whole class.
Beautiful women always attract people, and soon Zhang Lin collected all the information about Bai Tao. Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows. As the only daughter of the national general agent of Baojie Company, it is no wonder that she has such a noble temperament. And the moment Zhang Lin came in, Bai Tao also noticed him.
Isn't this the person who was called out of the examination room for cheating but was saved by the Dean of Studies?
The two people's eyes exchanged for a moment. Bai Tao quickly looked away as if nothing had happened. There were too many boys pursuing her, and Zhang Lin could only leave a slight impression at most.
Finally, Wang Yue walked into the classroom wearing leather high heels.
All the boys became excited the moment they saw Wang Yue.
Professor Wang is here. It's true that seeing is believing. Wang Yue simply glanced at everyone below and spoke in a neither loud nor low voice.
Quiet. The students suddenly became quiet. Then Wang Yue said in a very cold voice.
Welcome to my postgraduate entrance examination class.
In my class, no matter who you are, the only condition for you to be admitted to graduate school is to complete the project.
If you can't finish the project, you can leave now.
Such a cold attitude made the boys who were originally excited suddenly wilted.
She is indeed the legendary Ice Beauty. Wang Yue then continued. I have used AI to randomly divide you into two groups, 5 people in each group. The division of labor between the two groups is different, but in the end it is meaningful to the project and you must do your best to complete it. Then she started signing up for the list. The first group, Zhang Lin, Bai Tao, Zhu Xingqi, and He Guanquan. The second group.
I didn't expect that I was in the same group with that young lady.
It's quite a fate.
Zhang Lin deliberately turned around and glanced in the direction of Bai Tao. The other party was sitting there recording something, as if he had no interest in which group he was assigned to. Zhu Xingqi and He Guanquan were already excited because they were assigned to the beauty group.
Ah! You're in the same group as Bai Tao. Then can we take advantage of the situation?
Hearing the words of the two people sitting behind him, Zhang Lin's mouth curled up in a sarcastic arc. Based on his judgment of Bai Tao's 2 glances, he knew that she was definitely not the kind of girl who was easy to get along with. But with such a family background, she does have the capital to be difficult to get along with.
It just so happens that my cooperation plan needs to attract another investor. Zhang Lin touched his chin, thinking silently. After dividing the groups, Wang Yue asked them to form their own groups and then assign them tasks. The first simple group meeting is over. Finally, Wang Yue emphasized again.
The only way to get guaranteed admission to graduate school is to complete the project. All groups and individuals who fail to complete the task will lose their qualification for guaranteed admission to graduate school, no matter who you ask for help. After saying that, she strode away with her things in her arms.
Not until Wang Yue left did the others dare to start chattering.
Damn it, I only heard that Professor Wang was cruel before, but I didn't think he was really that cruel.
My family has invested a lot of money in the school, okay? This is too cool. Zhang Lin turned a deaf ear to these discussions.
Instead, Dou stood up and left the classroom, chasing after Wang Yue.
Professor Wang, wait a minute.
Wang Yue turned around, and when she saw that it was Zhang Lin, her originally cold expression relaxed a lot, but she still tried to keep a stern face.
Student, do you have anything else to do? I was clearly treating her injuries in the office yesterday. Why did she turn against me today? Zhang Lin looked at Wang Yue's pursed lips and found it funny, but he also looked serious. Professor Wang, I have something I want to discuss with you. Why don't we go to your office to talk? Wang Yue nodded, still with that cold look. Okay.
The two of them walked towards her office together. What does Zhang Lin want from me?
Wang Yue didn't ask much on the surface, but she was very curious in her heart.
She couldn't help but want to look up and take a peek at Zhang Lin, but because he was quite tall, she had to find an angle to see him. But what happened was that her eyes met Zhang Lin's. When their eyes met, Wang Yue immediately lowered her head in embarrassment, trying to pretend nothing had happened.
Professor Wang, why are you looking at me? But Zhang Lin didn't give him any chance and asked directly. Wang Yue hesitated, not knowing how to answer. Just when she was feeling uneasy, she suddenly didn't notice the step under her feet and missed a step.
Ah! The severe pain in her feet made Wang Yue scream in pain and she fell to the ground. Fortunately, Zhang Lin was quick to grab both of her arms, so she didn't sprain her ankle and fall down.
Are you okay?
Wang Yue was in so much pain that she couldn't speak for a moment, and tears quickly gathered in the corners of her eyes. At such a vulnerable moment, she could no longer behave like her usual self and shook her head helplessly. Zhang Lin saw that her ankle was swelling rapidly, so he picked her up without saying a word.
Chapter 126. Professor Wang was injured again. Wang Yue didn't react for a moment and could only subconsciously hug Zhang Lin tightly.
You should have a house in the teacher's apartment on campus. I'll take you back there first.
Wang Yue endured the severe pain, looked around quickly and wanted to refuse.
Zhang Lin, help me put it down quickly, we are still in school.
What would other students think and say if they saw this?
Zhang Lin did not allow any doubt and his tone became extremely cold.
Can you still walk with your leg injured like this? You have to wait until the wound gets worse, right?
It was the first time a student dared to speak to her like this, and Wang Yue was stunned for a moment. In the end, he obediently told Zhang Lin the address of the teacher's apartment. The two of them, one handsome man and one beautiful woman, attracted a lot of people's attention along the way.
Hey, where did this couple come from who is so sweet? TSK. Showing affection leads to death quickly.
Hearing that others had mistaken her and Zhang Lin as a couple, Wang Yue shyly hid her head in Yin Fei's chest subconsciously.
There is such a big age gap between Zhang Lin and I, how could we be a couple?
But there was an inexplicable sweetness welling up in her heart, a sweetness that she herself couldn't explain. In this way, Zhang Lin carried Wang Yue all the way to her apartment.
The apartments provided by the school are all one-bedroom apartments. Wang Yue would only stay overnight when she was very busy with her project, so it was a bit messy. Zhang Lin carefully placed Wang Yue on the sofa and then stood up.
The other person was not that heavy at all, so he remained calm and breathless even when I carried him all the way.
Just put it here for me, you can go first. Seeing Zhang Lin looking for something in the room, Wang Yue's face suddenly turned redder and she quickly interrupted him.
This was the first time a man had entered her apartment.
Zhang Lin didn't say anything, but stood up and turned around and left.
Looking at Zhang Lin's leaving back, Wang Yue wanted to say something but then closed her mouth silently. It was clearly her who asked Zhang Lin to leave, but why did she feel uncomfortable after he actually left?
Wang Yue was the only one left in the empty apartment, with her aching ankle. It's okay. Isn't this how we've been doing all these years?
Wang Yue comforted herself and tried hard to ignore the feeling of disappointment in her heart.
Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the phone in the bag rang. Wang Yue bent over with great effort and took it out of her bag.
She saw that the caller was her mother.
Mom? Are you calling me to say? Sure enough, the first thing the queen mother on the opposite side said was the same old cliché. Wei, how is your boyfriend's search going? Why didn't you get in touch with the college teacher that your dad and I introduced to you? Wang Yue is already 30 years old and has never been in a relationship.
Wang's father and mother were really anxious, and they officially joined the marriage urging team, introducing several blind date candidates to Wang Yue from time to time.
Hearing this, Wang Yue suddenly felt a headache.
She had already told her parents that she only wanted to marry someone she truly loved and would never get married just for the sake of getting married.
But her parents would say how can she meet people if she doesn't make contact?
They kept arranging blind dates for her. Wang Yue turned down one after another, but it seemed that the urging to get married would not stop.
Mom, I've told you everything. I know what's going on.
Besides, now is the critical moment for me to be evaluated for my professional title.
How can I have time to go on a blind date?
But the Queen Mother's attitude was even tougher than hers.
What do you have in mind? If you had, you wouldn't be single at the age of 30. As a university teacher, wouldn't you be envious when you see students on campus getting married earlier than you? Your dad and I recently contacted an IT guy for you. Even if you don't have time this weekend, you have to make time to meet him.
Seeing that she was going to be forced to meet a man she didn't like again, Wang Yue told him about her injury.
Mom, I really can't. I just sprained my ankle on the way back to the apartment, and now I don't know what to do.
Although the Queen Mother urged her to get married, she was still concerned about her daughter. When she heard that her child was injured, how could she still have time for a blind date, she asked anxiously.
How did you sprain it? Is it serious? Are the bones injured? No, your father and I will come here right now. Hearing her mother's hurried voice, Wang Yue was about to answer something.
Then I heard a knock on the door outside the apartment.
Knock, knock, knock. Who will come at this time?
Wang Yue frowned, put the phone on the coffee table, and asked loudly.
Who is it? Zhang Lin's voice came from outside. Professor Wang, I bought the medicine back. What? Zhang Lin didn't leave. Wang Yue was shocked.
The Queen Mother on the other end of the phone also heard Zhang Lin's voice and was also stunned.
Didn't my daughter say she didn't have a suitable partner? Why would a man come to the apartment to look for her? Wei, who is that outside? Is it your boyfriend? Let someone in quickly. You even told your parents that you don't have a partner.
If you had told me earlier that you have a partner, I wouldn't have let you go on blind dates.
Wang Yue felt helpless. Why is it that my parents think we are in a relationship even though there is a man around me? Mom, this is my student, don't think too much about it. Students.
When the Queen Mother heard this, she was stunned and disappointed, but then she thought about it.
There's nothing wrong with being a student, and the age difference isn't that big. Free love, what's the big deal?
Zhang Lin at the door continued, Professor Wang, your foot is injured and it's inconvenient, so I'll just come in. But before she could react, Zhang Lin pushed open the door and walked in carrying a large bag.
Wang Yue was stunned when she looked at Zhang Lin and even forgot to hang up the phone. Zhang Lin? I thought you were gone.
Zhang Lin put the things on the coffee table and squatted down to check Wang Yue's ankle.
Professor Wang is injured, how can I bear to leave?
There was a large swelling on the snow-white ankle, which was so pitiful to look at. There is a rumor that a girl's ankles are the most untouchable part. In the past, Wang Yue was not interested in this kind of statement at all, thinking that it had nothing to do with her. But when she looked down and saw Zhang Lin half squatting in front of her and pinching her calf to examine it carefully, she felt an inexplicable palpitation in her heart.
I've bought the things.
I'll take care of them for you first. As he spoke, Zhang Lin carefully took off Wang Yue's little leather shoes. After the feet are bathed, the skin becomes white and bleeding, and the toes are round, plump, and delicate like mutton fat jade. I have to say, the beauty is so exquisite in every inch of her body. Seeing Zhang Lin staring at her feet, Wang Yue became even more shy.
What are you looking at? Chapter 127, Dedicated Professor Wang.
Zhang Lin raised his head and spoke seriously. I'm just judging which method to use. Professor Wang, your ankle sprain is quite painful. As he spoke, he pinched Wang Yue's ankle, looked at it carefully and made a judgment.
Local swelling may have subcutaneous bruising and partial ligament tear. Is there an ice pack or a towel in the refrigerator? I'll give you a cold compress first.
I just bought an elastic bandage to try to reduce the swelling after the explosion.
Seeing Zhang Lin's professional and serious look, Wang Yue was stunned for a moment and could only nod stupidly. Zhang Lin then stood up and took out an ice pack from the refrigerator.
Then he squatted down again and carefully applied ice to the swollen area on Wang Yue's ankle. Wang Yue looked down at Zhang Lin's serious profile, and a warm feeling flowed through her heart. Although she always appears to be very strong, doesn't she also hope that there will be someone who cares about her?
20 minutes later.
Zhang Lin then put the ice pack on the towel aside, took out the elastic bandage from the bag, and wrapped her entire ankle tightly.
It's best not to use this foot to exert force recently, understand?
Zhang Lin's hand inevitably touched the skin of Wang Yue's calf. Only then did she feel a chill and looked at Zhang Lin's hand. Zhang Lin had just been holding the ice to apply the ice on her behalf, but he ignored the fact that his own hands were frozen red. At this moment, Wang Yue only felt that her heart was warmer, and her originally cold heart was gradually melting.
Okay, thank you, Zhang Lin. Wang Yue's favorability has increased.
Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward card X1. Zhang Lin listened to the system prompt sound in his mind, and a subtle smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
It seems that the iceberg beauty can also be melted gradually. Professor Wang, do you feel any discomfort elsewhere?
Zhang Lin sat on the sofa next to Wang Yue and was about to ask.
His hand was suddenly grabbed by Wang Yue.
Wang Yue's hands were 1/4 smaller than Zhang Lin's, and she needed both hands to hold his tightly. There was an unnatural flush on her face.
It was so cold then, let me warm it up for you, since you did that to cool me down anyway.
She was obviously concerned about Zhang Lin, but she had to find a suitable reason for herself. It still seems a bit awkward, I need to increase my power.
Zhang Lin remained calm and nodded, thank you, Professor Wang.
But at the same time, he took the initiative and started playing with Wang Yue's hand.
Professor Wang, I didn't expect your hands are quite small. Every inch of the beauty's slender jade fingers is so crystal clear, and the touch is wonderful. Wang Yue only felt the scorching heat spreading from her fingertips all the way to her body.
She wanted to pull it back, but Zhang Lin held her tightly, leaving her no chance to escape.
Didn't Professor Wang say he would warm my hands?
My hands are still cold. Zhang Lin spoke with an innocent look on his face, looking at Wang Yue steadily. Wang Yue had no choice but to turn her head away with a red face.
Okay, fine. Then you hold it first.
Just like that, the two of them sat side by side holding hands for a long time, and an ambiguous atmosphere quietly rose. Seeing that the time was almost up, Wang Yue withdrew her hand and pretended not to care.
Okay, Zhang Lin, go back quickly. I'm ready here.
Zhang Lin cleaned up the mess that had just been left behind for her, looking lonely and aggrieved.
No way, Teacher Wang, it's already dinner time, and you didn't even treat me to a meal or anything, and you're just going to throw it away after you use it?
Wang Yue felt a little embarrassed when she heard this, but she vaguely discovered that her feelings for Zhang Lin were no longer ordinary.
But no matter what, Zhang Lin is his student. How can the two of them develop their relationship privately? What's more, there is an age gap between the two. In short, it's time to make a decision. Although Wang Yue was heartbroken, she still raised her head and tried to put on a straight face. Let's eat together with your group members next time.
As for the topic requirements, I have sent them all to your group. I've injured my leg these past few days, so I may not come as often, but I will always keep an eye on the progress of your mission. When it comes to things related to the subject, Wang Yue has endless topics to talk about and becomes that cold teacher again. After listening to her, Zhang Lin felt helpless.
Even though his leg was injured so badly, his first thought was what to do with his students' research projects?
It is no wonder that Wang Yue was able to obtain the title of professor at such a young age. It is indeed inseparable from her own hard work. After Wang Yue finished speaking, Zhang Lin nodded seriously.
Okay, Professor Wang, I know everything, but...
Having said this, he paused and pointed to Wang Yue's injured ankle.
You have given instructions to the students, what about you? Your ankle injury is quite serious. You must go for a CT scan tomorrow. Wang Yue didn't think it was a big deal and waved her hand. Why go to the hospital?
I'll be fine after a few days of rest. There are 3 classes in the guaranteed postgraduate program, and the progress of their research projects must not be worse than that of the other 2 classes. Zhang Lin rubbed his temples with a headache, and suddenly hugged Wang Yue's head with both hands and asked her to look at him.
Wang Yue was stunned for a moment by Zhang Lin's actions and didn't react. Zhang Lin. What are you doing?
Zhang Lin interrupted her and spoke seriously, word by word.
Professor Wang, please always put yourself first.
Before considering the progress of your students' projects, please consider your own health first. It was clearly a somewhat forceful instruction, but when Wang Yue heard it, she only felt warmed. Apart from her parents, no one ever cared whether she was tired or not. Only Zhang Lin told her to put herself first. Seeing that he had listened, Zhang Lin was satisfied and continued. As for your leg injury, even if there is nothing wrong with the bones, you will need to rest for at least 10 days to half a month. It takes 100 days to heal a broken bone.
This is no joke.
Everything else would be fine, but if she really had to rest for 10 days or half a month, Wang Yue would immediately become anxious.
Half a month? No. The research group has just started.
As the leading professor, how can I be away for such a long time? Actually, after you applied the ice just now, I felt my feet weren't hurting as much anymore, you see.
As she spoke, Wang Yue was eager to put her legs down and take a few steps to prove herself.
As soon as Zhang Lin saw her move, he quickly pulled her into his arms. Wang Yue's body suddenly fell into a warm embrace, and the scent of male hormones hit her in the face.
Chapter 128, Prepare to Meet the Parents. Zhang Lin's powerful hands firmly grasped Wang Yue's arms and hugged her from behind.
Professor Wang, you forgot what I just told you.
You must not exert any more force on your injured leg. Do you want to lie down for a while longer?
Hearing Zhang Lin's stern tone, Wang Yue, knowing that she was in the wrong, could only lower her head in embarrassment.
I see.
Seeing that she had finally behaved herself, Zhang Lin did not let go of her hand, but continued talking while maintaining the same posture.
Don't worry about the project during this period. I will convey any news to you. As a teacher and professor, I was scolded by my students and couldn't even raise my head. But Wang Yue didn't dare to refute and could only listen obediently.
At this moment, the Queen Mother, who had been listening on the other end of the phone for a long time, finally couldn't hold back anymore.
Wei Wei? Can you hear me? Mom knows you are injured. Come home now and let Mom and Dad take care of you. Also, the person next to you is Xiao Zhang, right? I'm sorry to bother you so much about our Wei Wei.
Hearing the middle-aged woman's voice suddenly coming from the mobile phone on the coffee table, Zhang Lin was a little confused and glanced at Wang Yue.
What's going on?
Wang Yue was so scared that she reached out to grab the phone, looking annoyed.
How could I have forgotten?
I was just talking to my mother on the phone, so she must have heard everything from beginning to end.
When I think about how my student Zhang Lin just hugged me and talked to me so much, Wang Yue just felt even more embarrassed. She kept talking to the person on the other end of the phone. Mom, I really don't have anything to do. I won't be back. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up.
But how could the Queen Mother give him the chance to hang up the phone, so he had to say it without any rejection in his tone before she hung up.
How can you do this? You're alone in the teacher's apartment with an injured leg. How can your parents be at ease? Zhang Lin watched Wang Yue chatting with his parents and couldn't help but smile. Who would have thought that the usually aloof professor would be so down to earth when facing his parents? At this time, the Queen Mother on the other end of the phone had already issued the final ultimatum. No matter what, you have to come back today. Your father and I will come to pick you up now. If I hadn't seen how injured you were, how could your father and I feel at ease?
You've always known to report good news but not bad news since you were a child. Wang Yue held her head in pain. Mom, I've already told you that it's really not necessary. Just when she was helpless, Zhang Lin, who had been silent all along, suddenly spoke up.
Auntie, I just checked Professor Wang's leg and it's true that there's nothing serious wrong with it. Wang Yue nodded quickly when she heard it. That's right.
But Zhang Lin continued. But it's best not to use too much force recently.
It's best to take it home and raise it.
Wang Yue didn't expect Zhang Lin not to stand on her side, and immediately looked at him with wide eyes.
Zhang Lin.
The originally cold expression has a touch of playfulness, making it more lively. Zhang Lin was amused and started chatting with Wang's mother. It just so happens that I will be living near the school recently. I can help take care of teacher Wang. The Queen Mother then remembered Zhang Lin and immediately started laughing. Xiao Zhang, thank you so much for your help.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't know what to do.
She had been listening silently for so long that she had already noticed it.
The relationship between my daughter and this student named Zhang Lin is definitely not simple.
Although she also felt that the students and teachers were not very nice at first, they were all college students.
Besides, there is really no suitable man around my daughter, so Zhang Lin looks pretty good. But no matter what, we still have to inspect it in person first. The Queen Mother thought so and asked. By the way, Xiao Zhang, are you free today? Can you help send Wei Wei back? Our home is in Haicheng.
After all, we haven't seen Wei Wei's condition, so his father and I are still worried. I can just happen to be able to inspect this classmate named Zhang Lin in person, which is like killing two birds with one stone.
Let Zhang Lin go to your home? Wait a moment.
When Wang Yue heard this, she immediately became anxious and wanted to refuse. But Zhang Lin had already agreed. No problem, Auntie, don't worry, I will definitely send Professor Wang back safely. The Queen Mother immediately burst into laughter.
Okay, then I'll prepare dinner for you now.
This implies that Zhang Lin not only wants to send Wang Yue home, but also wants to have dinner at their house. It was not until she hung up the phone that Wang Yue finally reacted and looked at Zhang Lin with wide eyes.
How could you just agree to send me home? Zhang Lin looked innocent and spread his hands. I can't help it, Auntie. It's too kind of me to refuse. If Wang Yue hadn't just heard with her own ears that it was Zhang Lin who offered to send her back, she would have believed it. Okay, Professor Wang, don't let your uncle and aunt worry. I'll take you back. Zhang Lin said this, picked up Wang Yue in his princess arms, and walked out. Wang Yue had no way to refuse and could only nestle in his arms. Zhang Lin parked his car on campus, but it was still some distance away from the teacher's apartments. So Wang Yue was once again baptized by a group of students in Zhang Lin's arms. It's Senior Zhang. Didn't you say that Senior Zhang is unlikely to come back after graduation? I've never encountered this before in school. I didn't expect to be so lucky today. Who is the girl in Senior Zhang's arms? She is so lucky. On the sidelines, I met a few little fans who recognized Zhang Lin and were screaming and muttering something. When Wang Yue heard what they said, she couldn't help but look up. Zhang Lin has a handsome face and indeed deserves such praise. After all, she is a woman and she also has vanity. Wang Yue couldn't help but lean a little closer to Zhang Lin's arms, and her heart inexplicably felt a little sweeter. Finally, a little fangirl plucked up the courage and walked up to Zhang Lin with a notebook. Senior Zhang, I have liked you for a long time. I have seen all the songs and movies you wrote. I wonder if you could sign an autograph for me? As she spoke, she looked at the woman in Zhang Lin's arms with an expression of envy and jealousy. It's so enviable to be carried around the campus like a princess by Senior Zhang. Zhang Lin pretended to be helpless. Sorry, I can't free my hands right now. Can I sign for you next time I have a chance? This handsome yet humble look immediately won the hearts of his fans once again. Okay, Senior Zhang. The fangirl nodded vigorously, and then left reluctantly. Slowly walked out of the crowd. Zhang Lin lowered his head with an amused look on his face, looking at Wang Yue who wanted to bury her head in his arms. Professor Wang, it's not so embarrassing to be held by me, right? Is it that serious? Chapter 129, First Kiss Taken Away. When Wang Yue heard this, she finally couldn't help but stick her head out of Zhang Lin's arms and glared at Zhang Lin secretly. This Zhang Lin. The woman's cold expression finally disappeared, and what remained was the unique coquettish look she showed towards people close to her. Zhang Lin couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Teacher Wang, you are so cute. The vibration was transmitted to Wang Yue through her chest, and she couldn't help but feel even more shy. Zhang Lin put him in the passenger seat of the sports car, then took a detour back to drive. Wang Yue looked at the car under her in surprise. Even though she had no knowledge of this kind of luxury car, she could feel the texture just by sitting in it. It can be seen that the price is definitely not cheap. Although he knew that Zhang Lin was rich, he was often shocked by his generosity. Just when Wang Yue was thinking about something, Zhang Lin suddenly leaned down. The distance between the two of them suddenly became extremely close, and their noses almost touched. Could it be that Zhang Lin is going to kiss me? Wang Yue held her breath for a moment and closed her eyes subconsciously. But after a long time, Zhang Lin just kept leaning over without any movement. Wang Yue couldn't help but open her eyes and called out his name, Zhang Lin. But as soon as she opened her eyes, she met Zhang Lin's slightly teasing gaze. Professor Wang, I'm just helping you tie your shoelaces. What are you thinking about when you close your eyes? Wang Yue then realized that she had been wearing a seatbelt without knowing when, and her face immediately turned red with shame. How could she have thought that Zhang Lin came over to kiss her? She even made an expectant gesture and expression. It's so embarrassing. Zhang Lin did all this intentionally, of course, just to break through the veil of this aloof professor. Seeing that it was almost time, he pretended to sit back down and drive. But he suddenly possessed her again in the next second, and this time he really pressed his mouth hard on Wang Yue's red lips. Wang Yue's eyes widened instantly and she looked at Zhang Lin in disbelief. Zhang Lin was already holding the back of her head, gradually deepening the kiss. Wang Yue soon fell under Zhang Lin's highly skilled kissing technique. Her whole body went limp and she even showed no sign of resistance? Especially since this was her first kiss. After a long time, Zhang Lin finally let go of her mouth and sat back in his seat. Let's go. Wang Yue looked at him in a very natural manner, and for a moment, she had 1,000 questions she wanted to ask but she had to hold them in her heart. Why did Zhang Lin suddenly kiss her without explaining anything? What did he mean? The more she didn't explain, the more upset she felt. But it seemed that Zhang Lin didn't take the kiss to heart at all.
Wang Yue didn't want to ask any further questions, as it would make her seem like she cared too much. Just like this, in an extremely complicated mind. Wang Yue realized that she had appeared downstairs of her parents' house without knowing when. Zhang Lin, how do you know where my home is? She turned around with a look of surprise and asked. Zhang Lin had already reached out to unbuckle her seatbelt. Professor Wang, is it possible that the home address was not written on the documents on the table? When Zhang Lin was studying in his office, there was indeed a document on the table with her home address filled in. But I didn't expect that after so much time had passed, Zhang Lin actually recorded it all word for word. Wang Yue was quite surprised. Zhang Lin had already walked around to the driver's seat, picked up Wang Yue again and walked into the apartment building. This was not the first time that Zhang Lin had carried her like a princess, and it was not at school. Wang Yue was not so nervous, she just locked Zhang Lin's neck tightly. Waiting at the door of my parents' house. Wang Yue unexpectedly discovered that someone had piled up 3 high-end gifts at the door. Just the names of bird's nest, sea cucumber, and so on sound like they are very expensive. This is? Before Wang Yue could ask more questions, Zhang Lin had already hugged her and rang the doorbell. Soon, the king's father and mother, who had been waiting for a long time, came over and opened the door. Here it comes, here it comes. When the queen mother opened the door, she saw a handsome young man holding his daughter standing at the door. She couldn't help but look at Zhang Lin, who looked very similar to her daughter. She has a good temperament and looks serious. Zhang Lin held Wang Yue's thigh with one hand, and his other hand still had strength. He bent down slightly and picked up all the gifts on the ground with one hand, and said to the queen mother. Hello, uncle and auntie. I'm Zhang Lin, who just spoke to you on the phone. These are the gifts I brought for you too. I prepared them hastily, so they may be a little crude. Please forgive me. The queen mother was very surprised and quickly asked the king's father to take the gift from Zhang Lin. He kept saying, "Oh, how can I let you spend so much money to prepare? Xiao Shang, please come in quickly and sit down." Zhang Lin carried Wang Yue into her house and put her on the sofa in the living room. After all, she was a daughter, so Wang Yue's parents still felt sorry for her and sat beside her to show their concern for her. Wei, is your leg okay? Let's go get it checked tomorrow. Otherwise my parents will be worried. Seeing their daughter, who usually looked fine, now have a swollen ankle and wrapped in white gauze, wouldn't the parents feel distressed? Wang Yue was helpless for a moment and actually looked at Zhang Lin for help. Come and help me. Zhang Lin spoke with a smile. Don't worry, uncle and aunt. I will take teacher Wang to the hospital for a checkup. I also did emergency treatment just now. It looks like there won't be any problems now. Just to be on the safe side, we'll just go get another film. You don't have to worry about it. Wang Yue also quickly agreed, that's right. Anyway, as long as my parents don't watch me go for the checkup, I can just brush it off as if it's not a big deal. Things at school are more important. Wang Yue's parents looked at each other and felt more satisfied. Although Zhang Lin is younger than Wang Yue, he handles things so properly and meticulously. The queen mother had a rough idea in her mind and told Zhang Lin to wash his hands and eat. Your uncle and I prepared some delicious dishes from Haicheng today. I wonder if you can eat them. Wang Yue was also helped by Zhang Lin to sit at the dining table. She saw that the round table that was usually not used was opened, and also looked at the table full of dishes. She couldn't help but be shocked. Mom, today isn't New Year's Day, isn't this too rich? The queen mother glared at him and said, what are you talking about? Xiaoya has helped you so much, we should thank him properly. It turned out that it was specially prepared for Zhang Lin. Wang Yue was at a loss for words for a moment. She really didn't know who the biological child was. Chapter 130, Visiting the Parents. At the dinner table. While Wang Yue's parents were picking up food for Zhang Lin, they asked him many questions, both explicitly and implicitly, all about his family. Zhang Lin answered all of them appropriately, and Wang Yue couldn't help but feel anxious as she listened to them. I don't have any relationship with Zhang Lin at all. It's so embarrassing for my parents to ask so many questions. Zhang Lin, your family. Ahem. Seeing that her mother was about to ask again, Wang Yue quickly coughed twice to interrupt their conversation. Okay, Mom, don't ask too many questions. Zhang Lin doesn't even have time to eat. The queen mother looked at her daughter helplessly. Silly girl like me, don't you know that they are investigating on her behalf? Zhang Lin smiled and said, it's okay, uncle and aunt, feel free to ask if you have any questions.
Watching the three of them chatting animatedly. Have I become a redundant person in the family? Wang Yue was helpless, but we were happy that our parents didn't ask us any questions and we just focused on eating.
At this moment, she suddenly felt a warmth on her thigh.
Ah! Wang Yue couldn't help but let out a cry of surprise. Her parents used to turn around and ask, "What happened to Wei Wei?" Wang Yue quickly pretended nothing had happened and smiled. "It's nothing, I just found that the food my father cooked today is particularly delicious." But in the corner where her parents couldn't see, she couldn't help but secretly glare at Zhang Lin. Dirty hands!
But Zhang Lin was unmoved. Instead, he was very considerate and picked up some food for Wang Yue.
"Teacher Wang, please eat more."
At the same time, the big hands had slowly moved upwards along the inside of Wang Yue's thighs and rubbed and caressed the most tender part in an ambiguous way. How could Wang Yue, a woman who had never had any experience in love, have ever tried this kind of thing? Her face inexplicably flushed and she quickly glared at Zhang Lin in a warning tone.
"My parents are still here." But Zhang Lin pretended not to see anything.
He kept chatting with Wang Yue's parents, but his hands became more and more outrageous. Seeing that the most private part was about to be seen, Wang Yue quickly stood up on one leg.
"Well." The king's father and mother looked at her strangely again. "Wei Wei, what's wrong?"
Wang Yue's face turned red and she could only speak awkwardly.
I'm a little thirsty. Go get a drink." Zhang Lin stood up first and said, "Teacher Wang, your legs are not convenient. Let me get it for you." Seeing that Zhang Lin was so proactive, Wang Yue's parents became even more fond of him. Not bad, not bad.
In this way, the meal finally ended with Wang Yue's parents satisfied, Zhang Lin successful, and Wang Yue's blushing face.
After dinner,
Wang Yue's father took Zhang Lin to play chess to help digest his food, and her mother quickly pulled her aside.
"Okay, Wei Wei, tell mom now, what's the situation between you and this Xiao Zhang?" After hearing her mother's straightforward words, Wang Yue's eyes immediately became uncertain with guilt. "What are you talking about? I've already said that we are just an ordinary teacher and student relationship."
The queen mother snorted twice.
"You still want to lie to me? I gave birth to you and raised you. Look at the way Xiao Zhang looks at me, he looks different from the way he looks at other boys."
Wang Yue felt embarrassed when her mother spoke out the throbbing in her heart. As an adult woman, she could naturally realize her feelings for Zhang Lin. After spending a short time together, she was gradually attracted by Zhang Lin's meticulous care and personal charm. But there is a difference in status between the two, one is a teacher and the other is a student.
There was also an age gap. I was 7 or 8 years older than Zhang Lin. These are ironclad facts.
I didn't expect that even after talking to this point, my daughter still seemed confused. The queen mother anxiously pulled her hand.
"Wei Wei, sometimes you have to take the initiative in love. You rarely bring a boy home. Do you really want to let him go like this?" Wang Yue wanted to say something else.
"But Zhang Lin is 6 or 7 years younger than me, and he hasn't even graduated yet, while I've been working for many years."
The queen mother didn't care. "Do you think I'm in such a hurry to urge you? That's why you have to seize the opportunity.
Look at Zhang Lin, he is very handsome and knows how to treat people.
When he enters society, he will definitely have more competitors than he does now." Listening to her mother's words, Wang Yue couldn't help but think of.
Just in the school alone, Zhang Lin had so many little fans.
When Zhang Lin really graduates and enters society, I'm afraid it will be just as his mother said, there will be more competitors, not fewer. If I continue to be hindered by this identity barrier, will I really miss out? Wang Yue couldn't help but fall into deep thought. At this time, Zhang Lin and Wang's father also came back from playing chess in the park downstairs. Although it was a game of chess, it was also a test from Wang's father to Zhang Lin. As the saying goes, one's chess character reflects one's character. It can be seen from the few games just played that Zhang Lin is very good at chess, but he doesn't have any arrogance at all. This guy is good. It was getting late after all this talk, and Zhang Lin had gained enough favorability points, so he took the initiative to say goodbye to them. "Uncle and aunt, it's getting late. I'll go back first." The king's father and mother quickly greeted him. "Hey. Good, you must come and play again next time you have the chance." The queen mother did not forget to poke Wang Yue and asked her to speak. But Wang Yue kept her head down and was reluctant to muster up the courage to speak. Zhang Lin didn't mind, but turned to her and said, By the way, Mr. Wang, I have sent you the precautions for your sprain. You should also be careful at home.
Wang Yue subconsciously took out her cell phone and saw the message Zhang Lin had just sent. It not only contains various precautions, but also things to avoid in your diet.
It can be said to be very complete.
This was obviously prepared by Zhang Lin early in the morning. Feeling the other party's meticulous care, Wang Yue felt a warm current flowing through her heart.
Zhang Lin.
At this time, Zhang Lin had just opened the door and was ready to leave, and said goodbye to the three people.
Then uncle and aunt, I will leave now. I will come to visit you two formally when I have time.
Wang Yue's parents were extremely satisfied with Zhang Lin at this time, and they all came to the door to see him off.
Okay, then Xiao Zhang, please be careful on the road. Still, Wang Yue was the only one who hadn't spoken a word, watching Zhang Lin about to close the door and leave. She finally spoke. Zhang Lin.
The three of them turned around at the same time and looked at Wang Yue, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room.
Wang Yue plucked up her courage. It's getting late. Why don't you stay here for the night? There's a camp bed in my room. Take the initiative to invite yourself to stay overnight?
Zhang Lin raised his eyebrows, and at the same time the system prompt sounded.
Wang Yue's favorability has increased.
Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward card X1.